Goutphoria. Goutphoria is a state of mind that the pig roach finds himself in, thinking that he's got this new respect and he's got some newfound friends. And as loud as he gets, he gon' find out that he's still a child, and the people that he trustin' gon' end up like Craig and Adam. He gon' throw him under that bus cause he's the one that's always been driving, talking all that shit from behind the camera, knowing nobody gon' try him. But on side scrollers, this motherfucker sounded like he was crying. But gas him up and buy him a crown, he gon' act like he moved mountains. He got a fat wife that he don't like, he make her make dinner when she's sick. She lasted 2 streams before the homies ran that fat bitch into a ditch. And now he out here looking for casino simps and looking for fools. But don't talk your shit about us, and I won't make songs about you. Fuck DSP. And I'm creeping in on this piggy that geeking, thinking that he fleeking, man. He think a couple of Benjis gon' make the internet think that he the man, but he's just a waste of a streamer like that semen he left in his hand. Fuck this nigga, he more cringe than a goddamn fucking Bieber fan. I'm taking these gloves off cause this piggy about to bring out my demons, man. Oh, I heard he made some new friends on Kina Casino, man. Made friends with a crackhead and a Peter Griffin, looking like if he went trans. You saying we seething and coping over the smoke you bringing us, man? Well, I'm here to remind you that no fucking body wanna be you, man. Live in a broken house with a fat wife that look like a Chinese man. Say you're the king, but you ain't nothing more than the king of a 5-way chin. He wanna do less, but he won't get money, so he gotta send out subliminal bags, tricking the dents into thinking if they don't pitch in and this nigga won't pay off the rent. Telling them fill up the coffers and call him retarded, but say don't call him a den. Gets all his money and spends it on gimmicks, but he is not an entertainer of kids. He's just a piggy who snorts in the mic, and all of these bitches be calling him Dave. Telling him that he be begging all day. Telling him that if he wanted this way, he gonna have to get used to the fact that the track ain't gonna be coming in waves. We'd rather do that than let a begging piggy make tea turn in his grave. Cause fuck them crocodile tears talking about all the toys that he gave. Then you let him get sprayed? You wouldn't give him a ride and then he got blasted and finally died, but you're not to blame, yeah sure, okay. And I hate the way you justify that story while you getting paid. Lying about the mobile apps that you play on that celly, and lying about side scrollers saying they set you up but you let them, and lying about that Lion app that you got linked up in your telly. And if John and Howard were your friends, then nigga you YNW Melly. You talk all that shit on the net, but when you get checked, you don't want the beef. I'm an alcoholic, Jaha, please don't be mean to Reed. Then start sucking dick as soon as you have to talk to Keem. That nigga bent you over and had you looking like Panali. And now you going back to them old ways, that old Dave, that king of hate, that motherfucker that don't care what these hoes say. This motherfucker ain't okay, but he ain't showing no shame. He put that crying on quick like it was made out of some Rogaine. I hate you, bitch, I hate the way that you beg, the way that you snort, the way that you treat your horse that you got locked up in that fort. I hate the way that you smile when you think you smart and when you act like a damn retard. Yeah, I said it, wanna know why? Cause I'm not scared of it like you are. I don't have people accusing me of going and buying a car. I don't have dents giving me money so I can go out to the bar. I don't get called a loser by wrestlers in Supercard, but yeah, your life's so much better than mine. I should just Minecraft my heart. But nah, I'll just keep making songs until you go and fall apart, until another dent go and steal the wheels off your car, or until the loan sharks come and shut your power off.
Very nice. That is Dark Side Drill Goutopia. Today's gonna be a big day today, Freeman. Brandude's been streaming for about a half hour. I got notified this morning that someone wanted to buy something from my merch shop, and apparently it was shut down because Stream Elements partnered with a new merch company called Fourth Wall, completely erasing everything, all my inventory that I had on my merch shop. So that's why the name of the stream is Merch Store Monday. I went through my Fiverr commissions and I downloaded all of the images that I commissioned. So I'm going to be rebuilding my merch store today. I'm going to be doing that in the background, getting all that done. Meanwhile, in the foreground, we got what? We got DSP talking to the owner of Kiwi Farms. Yesterday I did my best to try and inform Mr. Moon about all the shit he doesn't know about, because he doesn't know shit. even though he claims to. He pretends like he knows all about the DSP lore, but he literally didn't even know who Derek was. But I tried. Hopefully, in the 24 hours since then, people have been informing him. But my opinion on the man has gone down drastically. He's a really insufferable dude sometimes. Whenever the issue of DSP comes up, it's like his IQ drops about 20 to 30 points. And it's very frustrating. He again, like he claims to know everything. You correct him about something and he just absolutely throws a fucking temper tantrum. There's no other way to put it. Just absolutely loses this shit. And it's like, oh, okay, I thought you knew all the lore, but he gets corrected once and he just literally just starts screaming, fuck shit, fucking shit, fuck. It's like, okay, dude. He's a very different person than he is when he speaks online than he speaks in person. And as you know about me, Ree, I'm the same person that I am speaking than I am talking online. It's a quality I admire, but Josh does not have that quality. So he can act like a brat on his forum, but one can assume he'll behave differently when he's talking to someone face to face. Sorry to say, like, I didn't have this opinion 24 hours ago, but the way he's behaved recently on his website has been
Ludwig World, something like that, right? So he rolled up.
extremely disappointing. But whatever. It is what it is, as they fucking love to say. Let's just get back to the brand dude stream. I'm gonna get this merch store up and running. I have a well, didn't think we'd get this far with DSP with Meerkat. What do we got here? Yeah. I saw Jenna was on. Yeah. This is fucking crazy. DSP pulls for Hogan's live on stream. Yeah, we're gonna get into that. Let's see what Brand Dude has to say.
Whenever the fuck this goes away, if you ask him, if you try to get a real answer from this dude about what the fuck this saga was about, like what was this character arc, he would tell you, well, I was just experimenting. I was just trying something new, you know, with like over the top dramatic content. But that's not who I am, man.
Jenna posted a screenshot this morning, I think. What was that noise? That was weird. She tried to get a hold of DSP, tried to get a hold of her sister Catherine, who she calls her, because the anniversary of their dad committing a cough side is coming up, and I don't know, they wanted to like what a fucking dysfunctional family. Nothing in this guy's life is normal. Anyways,
you know, I'm like done with that shit. You know, people like messed around.
And Jenna called DSP a pedo and was glad that they're not having kids.
You know, but like I'm done with it now. This shit was silly. It was over the top. That's what he would say about this stuff. All the shit that he's doing now, he would say that. He's gonna say that in about a year. Whenever this dies down and people try to figure out why he was being such a fake asshole before and currently. And then the real him was this guy. But he's going to tell you that this is the fake him.
This is my prediction. Like, he's literally just sitting on stream cutting, like, fake wrestling promos against detractors. And it's all done to satisfy the Kino Casino audience who apparently give him money for it. And once they turn against him, he's just going to sweep it all under the rug by saying he was just playing a character for them. Because he has no morals at all.
This is the character. This is the over the top.
And instead, I became a more interactive.
Now he's real.
Active guy, more nice guy.
He's a more nice guy, you guys.
He started to have more
He's so nice. How long ago was this?
In my opinion, anyway.
In my opinion, anyways. Well, that's
and you
fine.
know,
you can have whatever opinion you want. Shut
more.
the fuck up. This is Jenna. Yeah, I'm salty. The anniversary of my dad's isekai is coming up. Does she even know he died? Fuck her, for real. I don't know why she posted this recently, because the timestamp on this text is like July 14th. Hello, please check your voicemail. This is Catherine's sister. I'm trying to reach her. That's fucked up that Catherine doesn't care about me. Fuck y'all and don't have kids, fucking pedo. Cool. Thank you, Jenna. Very cool. Get in touch with Keemstar. I'm sure he'd love to talk to you.
hardships, their financial stuff, and I got through that. So for
He met
me,
his wife in 2017. Yeah,
Don't talk to
when I
Wings
look at
though.
all
He'll
this, I'm
ask
like,
you how
okay,
you became an OnlyFans.
now I'm there. Now I'm at where I wanted to be in my life. I've
User.
grown up. I've matured.
For
I'm a
some
better
reason.
person, better content creator. But it took a while. When I started this, I really,
see like this too. Him saying,
when I look at all this, I'm like, okay,
this is important. I find for specifically what we're talking about today.
now I'm there. Now I'm at where I wanted to be in my life. I've grown up.
He's grown up
I've
at
matured.
the ripe old
I've
age of
matured.
42.
Better person.
I'm a better person. The thing he equates with just staying in his lane, making his stupid fucking gaming videos, is growing up, matured, and being a better person. Not being a negative drama farmer and shitting on people. He's trying to be nicer to people online. He wants to just make gaming videos. And those two
Hey, pass
things
it on
mean
up.
that
How's it
he's
going?
matured, he's a better person, and what else?
Now I'm there. Now I'm at
Rebuilding
where I wanted to
my
be in my
merch.
life. I've
He's
grown,
grown
up.
up.
I've
He's
matured.
grown
I'm a
up.
better
So all of these qualities, right? These adjectives to describe being a better person are just not doing drama stuff and being negative.
person.
But those are all things he's doing.
In your life, shit.
Holy shit, Wesley H. Thank you. For the
What part
10.
of the tech support, PC setup, failing to put up soundproof foam was mature meaningful content? Phil's only nice so he can get money, not cause he genuinely is a good person.
Right, and that's even assuming he's gonna be nice too. Because as we see now, he's just being mean. Being mean is now the new shtick, I guess, if it even is a shtick. I don't know. Meaningful, that's the other thing too. What the fuck does meaningful even mean? Because is
It
this
means
meaningful?
people tell
He
him
would
that
call
they
drama
like it,
content
which
not
is
meaningful.
everything.
It's the opposite of that.
Better content creator.
But anyways, maturing and growing up. Thank you, Wesley H, dude, and for the subscription. Membership, I mean. But anyways, this dude saying all of these things, right? Being a better person, maturing and growing up is all part of being in his own lane and making his gaming videos. Implying that if you make drama videos, you're actually immature, you're not grown up, and you're not a good person. Which are all things that he's doing right now. He's going to talk to the Kiwi Farms, dude. So, I don't know.
I love the
Just wait 6 months and he'll
I love the
retcon this
simulated
entire thing.
renderings
Right.
that a lot of these merch stores do. See, there's our first t-shirt. There it goes. I love that image. It's such a great image. My Fiverr artist did a really good job with this. I actually do this sometimes. Like, I hold my hand up to my chest like that, just instinctively. I love it. Okay, adding different colors and stuff now. Whoop.
So that's this Monday, August
Whatever.
26th.
So
March
now we're going back to the current day
your
shit.
calendars. All right. So tomorrow night, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, my late stream, Chain Together co-op with Kingdom.
Okay, you want me to check this out? FaZe went crazy at NYC. Pull this up. Hey, it's Pippa the Ripper. That song she hates.
Here's your Sigma star tonight.
Oh no.
It's your one and only Here I go, Omega Rizzler. I'll get on me, no get on you. You think I'm sassy? I'm here to riz ya, girl. I'm gonna edge till the end. I am a Sigma chat inside of Kaisenat. I am the one that flaps. Use it for my fat cat. I am a Sigma chat inside of XQC. I am the Skibidi, yeah, the Rizzler. I was a simp, too good to 3D.
Oh, God.
Somebody edging in Ohio, but your mom really sucked. She was the third goat. It's how I lost my streak. Then Baby Grunk and Mr. Beast taught me how to match their freak. You may call it cringe, but you have zero aura in this Chungus life of mine. I must mark all my ups and Lux Max till I riz up the Stacy's tonight. I won't give back shots to just
The red animator's fault.
Here I go, Omega Rizzler. I'll get on me, no get on you. You think I'm sassy? I'm here to riz ya, girl. I'm gonna edge till the end. I have to mirror to see
Red Animator. I'm sure Pippa will love it. Pippa is gonna shoot up a Walmart.
And then on Monday, special appearance.
Special
on Kino
appearance
Casino,
today,
the Josh
Monday,
Boone
today,
discussion will happen.
Ray.
All right?
All right.
That's pretty cool. No?
Cool. No.
Now, obviously, this is going to
whatever.
throw
It
my
is
schedule
what
into
it is.
disarray. So what we're doing is I'm going to adjust the schedule. I have to do it formally later
That's cool.
today.
Time to
but
rope.
give you an idea of what's going to happen with my schedule for the week. So today it's Black Myth
Okay,
Movie-
schedule. We're moving on. Let's go to him talking about the Mudahar thing. He deleted his Twitter account and canceled the co-op thing.
Now on to other topics, folks. Okay,
We're getting to the duty
So,
segment.
As
Don't worry,
you guys know,
We're almost there.
we were supposed to do a co-op stream on Tuesday night, and when I say we, it was supposed to be myself.
Yeah,
and then-
that's the other thing too. Does he think Null is gonna apologize? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
I don't see the point. It's all just exposure, just trying to gain an
guys from
audience.
Kino
It's all
Casino
just
and Mudahar.
engagement farming,
Which is
I guess.
like whatever too. And
We're
I've
in
said
the
this before,
engagement
and I'll say
farming
it
era
again.
of
If
humanity.
this is just who
It's-
he was and just owned it,
I hope no drops a bunch of
didn't
N-bombs
back
where I'm going to
himself into
restream it.
multiple corners, like over the course of years, just keep going
It's
into
not going to
corners.
be nice for me.
There wouldn't be a problem with any of this. Him trying to gain viewers and doing his little whatever grift, whatever.
funny,
I don't
though.
like that word, but you know what I'm saying. The little fucking whatever attention-seeking grift that he's doing, that would be fine. But it's just funny, and I think the reason why it's always funny to make fun of him and laugh at him is just because of things like this, where only 4 months ago he was talking about how if you make drama shit, you're not mature, you're not grown up, and you're not even a good person. All of the things he's called Keemstar in the past like 2 years alone. Last year
I know, just hide the
alone, let's
VOD.
just cut it there. In 1 year. And
Yeah,
then he's gonna
it's-
supposedly talk to
Bro, like, he's a fucking narcissist. Narcissists do not doubt their own ability to persuade. It's just incapable for them. It's beyond their capacity. Yes, I do think DSP has the persuasive abilities to convince Josh to shut down the entire website. He's that delusional. But, I don't know. What's the worst that could happen? What is the worst that could happen? Josh will say that everyone who doesn't like DSP is a crazy, stupid, idiot, dummy, dum-dum. Which, I mean, oh no, how devastating. Is that really, like, the worst we're going for? I think we'll be fine.
to Keemstar now.
If you don't like Phil, you're a stupid, dumb, idiot, brain dead, loser. Like, oh my god. Oh, my feelings. No, not my feelings. Wow.
Because I don't know, the money's there now. The money talks, right? Like what? All the things you said? You just go back against all of your quote unquote morals. You always like to pretend you were holier than thou. Unironically, he's actually said that. And then all of a sudden, when the money shows up, well, you know.
And it was going to be chained together, and we were good to go until Muda basically canceled very last minute. He canceled around like 3:30 p.m., and the stream was supposed to be at like 7 p.m. So it sucked. We kind of scrambled, couldn't get it to come together, and we canceled it. And that's why we're doing this co-op between me and Kino Casino tomorrow night, as my late stream. Okay?
No.
All right.
So what happened? Because here's the thing. It was so weird the way this went down. So it gets canceled, right?
Right?
And basically that night, I messaged Mudahar. I DM'd him on Twitter.
Man.
And I said, hey, man, I just want to let you know, I hope everything's okay. No hard feelings that you canceled or anything. I
Why
just
would
hope that everything's
you
all right on your
hard
end. And I wish you the
feelings?
best. And that's all I said.
I don't hate you, okay?
I didn't
Just
get
so you
the
know.
answer.
I'm not going to hold it
All right,
against you. I'm not going to
so-
hold a grudge or nothing.
I don't know. That sounds a little
I
like
think you will, though.
passive aggressive to me.
Weird.
No hard feelings that you canceled. What?
Basically, an entire day
I
is
don't know.
gone.
That seems a little bit weird to me. I don't
Right.
know if that's just
The
me.
people the next day are asking me,
You just say, "Hey, hope everything's okay."
what's going
see,
on,
and then
Phil?
we'll reschedule.
I don't know. I have no idea, what really
No hard feelings
I have no idea what,
happened or why he canceled.
What the
But,
fuck?
like I said, we were going to try to reschedule or whatever. All right. So all of a sudden, it's like late Wednesday night. And incidentally,
Oh, Baldrick, he DM'd him, I guess, before he deleted his account.
I was actually talking to Andy about
All of a sudden-
the YouTube video that we just saw earlier that the Clips channel posted up.
Da, da,
And
da,
as
da,
I'm
da, da,
talking
da.
to Andy about this, he goes, can you see Mudahar's Twitter account?
God,
And I said,
it's like a fucking movie.
what do you mean? And I went over
Huh?
to his Twitter account,
Whoa!
and we're looking, we're like,
Then the soundtrack
this
started
account
playing.
does not exist.
What? Then the stinger came
What?
in. Dun, dun,
We
dun.
had just been talking with him, day before. The account does not exist. And just to show you, now
dun,
if you
dun,
search for it,
dun.
it's a blank page, right? It doesn't even show
Right?
up. It's just blank. And at the time, so this was
All right,
Wednesday
here you go.
night.
Can you see this,
Andy and
guys,
I were
right?
talking, and we're actually kind of freaking out. We're like, uh-oh. Like, what just
We're
happened?
actually
Please don't
freaking
tell
out.
us.
We're
Now,
losing our
something
minds.
crazy's happening to this man, just
This
as
man.
we were supposed to be doing this co-op. So now,
the
obviously,
fuck? He's
the
so
entire internet's going to be
goofy.
like, oh, what happened? He's gonna
This
be
is
calling you guys,
really
and now he vanishes.
I don't know. The way he describes when he's talking to these people, he's speaking for them and like telling us their emotions and how they're feeling. Like before, he said Andy messaged me in a panic and he was freaking out because of the clip.
It's like, what did you do with him? Did you kidnap?
And now we were both like,
Thank
huh?
you.
I
I was
know,
talking
it's
to
so
my very good friend
goofy.
Andy.
Yeah, I guess that's what I'm talking about. Yes, for the two. Thank you. It's just kind of like it's a little embarrassing to
Throw him in
me.
a closet? No, like we're not
Yay.
invited.
It's like a guy trying to convince you that he has a friend. It's like really specific, and I don't know if I'm fucking going insane, but it's there. I swear.
Oh, right? We have nothing to do with this. We don't even know what the hell's happening. We're just as in the dark about it as everybody else. But
It
of course we
sounds
had to
really
have
like pathetic and like clingy. I don't know.
our event canceled right before all this crap happens, right?
Right?
So, basically, yeah, his account is gone, and everyone on the internet is freaking out about this.
No, they're
right?
not.
You're right,
Wondering
you're right.
what's going on. Well, yesterday, Mudahar put out a video on his channel explaining what actually happened. Okay, and basically, in a nutshell, I'm not gonna watch 13 minutes of this. In a nutshell, he explains that basically he's had enough of Twitter.
Wait, you
The sibling
watched
watched
the
the
video?
Wolverine movie,
X,
though.
'cause
She
that's
liked
really
it.
the
All right,
real
shut
name
the
of
fuck
it.
up.
It was
People are
funny,
insulting
though,
him about his race, which is fucked up. I mean, he's Indian, right? People are saying
Right?
these horrible slurs about him and stuff, and he's just
Is
had
he?
enough of it. Like I get content
he? I
from,
don't
from
know.
X. Don't get me wrong, but it seems like increasingly
Yeah, I asked her if she saw the Deadpool and Wolverine movie, and she's like, yeah, it was super good. And I say, oh, nice. Yeah, as someone who's watched the original Blade movies when they came out, that cameo was super cool. And she's like, I don't think I recognize most of the cameos. I need to watch more movies. It's like, that's funny. I was like, I didn't even think about that. It's like, she's a teenager. She doesn't know like half of these references. I'm like, wow. Way to make me feel old, hon.
it's very more polarized. It's
H.
either ultimate all the way to the
Visible
left or ultimate all the way to the right. Everyone's always at each other's throats and
All
accusing
right,
you of being
let's
the
fence
villain.
it.
And basically he's had enough of having this kind of extremist behavior being thrown at him.
Okay.
You know?
Well,
now
Aw.
listen,
It's the
I
fucking internet, man.
100%
He can handle beheading
agree with
videos, but he
him
can't
on some
handle
of these
poo in the
topics
loo,
because
street
I
shitter
barely
jokes.
use Twitter, right?
Poor guy.
Nice.
For
Make
years.
it about
Why?
yourself.
Poor
Because
Mudahar.
my
Poor
haters
adult
turned into a
male
toxic
can't
cesspool.
handle the
And
internet.
it doesn't matter how many
We
times
really
you
feel
try
sorry
to-
for you,
I'm going to
Mudahar.
block all these people. I'm going to report
Poor
them.
guy.
It doesn't matter. It just continues. You can't really stop it.
Justice
right?
for
When there's a mob
Mudahar.
against you,
It's like a faucet.
there's nothing you can really
This
do
is
about it.
dripping.
And I'll be honest with you guys. Since Elon Musk bought Twitter and turned it into X,
I
it's
decided
worse.
to give them
There's
money
more of
and
that
pay for
behavior,
the
and
premium
there's
check
tons
mark.
more ads on the site that just make it almost unmanageable to even use at this point.
Okay, it's
it's
not
very
bad.
hard to
Sure.
even get the feeds I need to try to get news for this show. Okay, it's hard. I get so much crap in my feed that I don't want.
Like, shut the fuck up. It's hard to get news, dude. You just look up Wario64 and IGN, bro. What the fuck are you talking about?
Instead of useful information.
Like, what? You barely use it.
So
I don't, whatever.
the way I see it, I have absolutely no issue with him deleting his Twitter.
Right, this is good, too, because this is like,
Well,
Ozzy
good,
bringing it up in
Phil.
the chat.
I was
Bringing,
worried you might have
fucking-
issue with him
He
getting
bought
rid of Twitter.
He bought the Twitter fucking thing, the subscription, like a day after complaining about it, just now. And I guess we'll cover that as it comes.
Twitter, but the way he went about it was very
we'll get
odd.
there.
If you're going to delete your Twitter, at least make a post. Hey guys, FYI, within one day I'm deleting this account. I don't want it anymore. I just had enough. But don't worry, I'm not dead, right? No one killed me. No one got me
No
nuked
one
off
killed
the
me.
site or anything.
How
It's
stupid
my
do you have
own
to be to
choice.
tell
The way
people
he did
this?
it, a shocking, just sudden
You-
spur of the
Hey,
spur of the
idiots!
moment
I'm not
deletion.
dead.
It makes the
Oh,
internet freak out.
okay.
This is a guy
I was
with
worried.
3.8
You might
million
be dead.
subscribers on
Pocket
YouTube. He's
watching?
got a huge viewer and fan
It's
base.
just
All right.
projection.
Probably
He thinks
also
everyone
has
is
a
as
hater
dumb
base,
as
but he's got a
he
huge
is,
amount of people
or he
who
thinks
follow him.
his own
And when he
audience
just
is.
disappears from a certain social media platform, people are
"Hey, I'm not dead."
rightly going to be concerned about it.
Oh,
right?
okay,
I think
Phil,
that's really
thanks.
what it was.
King of the
wasn't,
internet.
like,
I'll do what you
shocked,
say.
Oh my God, look, he got banned. I think people were worried for him that something might have happened. You know?
No.
So basically, and he says in this video, to summarize, you know, everything's fine. I just don't want to use it.
He's being.
Yes, we did
anymore.
look at this.
care.
You can find me on other
The
things.
dude
We'll
put
talk
out
about
a
this in
video.
second. He says you can find me on Reddit. You can
He
find me on my
deleted his
Discord.
account and put out a video. Like,
I thought we
Also
couldn't
that,
talk
people
about this
weren't
because
afraid
of
to
the
die,
lawyer.
significant other, his wife, on her socials
his
to
wife?
try to find out what was going on with him, and he didn't appreciate that. He's like, listen, especially a lot of you guys, you already have like business arrangements with me. You know how you can reach me on other social media platforms like Discord or Reddit. Why would you
Why
be
are we
messaging
talking
and
about this?
spamming my wife in regards to this, right? I have to agree there. If you already
course
have
you
this
do.
guy's contact info, why the hell are you asking his significant other for an update? Just wait for the man himself to answer
Bro, you just said people thought he was dead. They were afraid he died.
right?
What if he was dead and you emailed him?
How-
He's not gonna fucking answer,
However,
dumbass.
just to be completely frank on
whatever.
this is why my wife does not have social media.
Right, you kicked her
This
off.
is-
She did have social media though. You kicked her off.
Exactly the reason.
This is not the reason.
Because everyone always asks,
You told us she never had it. You told us she didn't have any social media. She wasn't even on the internet. She had no internet presence.
Phil, why isn't
But then she did. She just stopped using it when you came into her life.
Kat on
Huh? That's how she met you, dumbass. Like what, you met her through Twitter.
It seems like Phil really wants genuine friends, but his personality makes him so unlikable that he repulses anyone that might try to befriend him.
Thank you, Val Raven, for the 5. Yeah, it's just weird. It's like his fan base. They're always a certain type of individual, you know?
your mouth?
You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
Retard.
But,
I shouldn't have said that.
also with his friends too, quote unquote friends. The only real friends he had, just all of the normal people or like semi-normal or like okay people he's interacted with end up disappearing from his life and getting a burned bridge. Because, you know, if you're somewhat normal or not like an internet guy,
Twitter.
you can just see that he's not a really nice person.
Why isn't she on YouTube? Why isn't she on Reddit? Why isn't she on these things? Why can't we talk to your wife? This is exactly the reason why. She wants no association
Also, this is not even the reason why, though.
with anything regarding you.
The reason why she doesn't have social media is so people don't try to contact you through her? What?
know, people with me on the internet. We have our own life that's completely separate from my public persona and business to the internet. We like keeping it that way. Okay? We don't want people permeating every moment of our personal lives, right? Can you imagine if one day
I don't get
I
it,
got
though.
sick
It's a
or
Twitter
something and I
account.
didn't post up that I wasn't going to be on stream and my stream didn't go live, but my wife had social media, she'd probably get 50,000 people
Okay,
harassing
so
her,
close the
right?
tab.
Like, we're-
It's not harassing though. What do you mean harassing?
Phil, what you? That's why we
It's a fucking Twitter account, dude.
do that. All right,
Just turn off the screen, dumbass. You don't have to look at it.
right? She purposefully
What?
wants to keep off of.
Like
just makes
imagine
us sound
caring.
so
I'm sorry, but like I get it. It
mentally
might be hard as a
unstable.
big creator to block out the noise, and you might get mentally struggling times.
Just makes us
because of
sound
all the-
like
But it's like, dude, come on. You're DSP. Just fucking
a mentally weak person.
close the tab, dude. Get off the internet. Fucking go outside.
the socials just for that.
Get out of
reason,
here.
to avoid
Stop caring about what people say.
harassment, to avoid this kind of interjection, especially with my detractors. Okay,
Right.
So I completely,
All right.
utterly understand where he's coming from, but I do have to say,
I completely,
I think it's weird the way
utterly
that he went about just
understand.
deleting it cold without any warning. Of course, people are gonna wonder what
Yeah,
actually
he should
happened.
have. He should have sold it and rebranded
And that's
it.
the-
It should have been Mudahar
Because
Reacts.
those people freaked out. Okay.
Okay.
So no, it had nothing
Instead
to
of
do with
deleting
me,
it,
had nothing
bro,
to do with
that's,
Kino Casino,
profit right
thankfully.
there.
All right.
You could have
But I will
rebranded
say
it.
this.
KO Gaming.
You know, we had
You know.
a very cordial conversation where we had both apologized to each other
Okay.
about our behavior.
He has to bring
And
this
we
up,
had
bro.
outright said, yeah, let's do a co-op and agreed to it.
Is he gonna ask
And now this guy deleted his
Noel
Twitter.
to apologize
so he says,
to
oh, well,
him?
you can still contact me on my Reddit or on my...
No, Josh, Mr. Moon, what I want from you is an apology. Can you apologize to me? Can you just do that? Oh, what should I apologize for? You know, stuff and like, you know what I mean? I am sorry. Okay, cool. That's all I just wanted. I wanted to be able to go back to my chat and say, I got him to apologize to me. So, another win for Philip. It's like, okay. Like, it's a completely hollow apology. Hatchet buried.
my Discord.
Door hatchet buried.
I don't have Reddit. I don't use Reddit. I'm not going to use Reddit.
You
I
use
don't
Twitter,
have his
bro.
Discord.
It's not much
Okay?
better.
I have no way to contact Muda about anything. So sadly,
Trying to more or
you know,
less. I
unless
don't use
that changes,
Reddit.
he
I
would
just
have to
use
reach out to
Twitter.
me, obviously, because I don't know how I would get that information.
Yeah, holy
This
shit, bro.
is
I have no way.
Ubisoft is having a rough go of it. They need to just absolutely just top down restructure. We got Star Wars Outlaws. We got Assassin's Creed Shadows. What other thing are they coming out with that's gonna absolutely bomb? It's like holy shit, dude.
Way that I could ever do like a future collab with the guy.
Guys need a
or
fucking
even have a conversation. Yeah, we were just talking
restructuring.
about maybe just having a conversation in the future, a normal conversation. I
I
have
don't
no way
even
to
feel like
contact him now.
rewinding
The
what he
only
just
way
said.
was via
That was really
Twitter.
fucking stupid.
Okay, so we'll see what happens with that. But
Yeah,
panic,
the Rainbow Six
no reason to
wheelchair
panic,
operator.
crisis.
Okay,
Like,
fuck it.
what the
Moving
fuck,
on.
dude?
Let's see the Keemstar drama. Let's get to the.
I've been getting
Keemstar
so,
drama
like-
and see what that's about.
It's because I don't follow anyone on
All right.
Twitter. My
On to
feed is
the
just
next
like
topic, folks. This is a big one.
my feed just bases itself off the Twitter accounts that I looked at, and because I did a bunch of research for the Star Wars video, I get a bunch of Star Wars shit. A lot of people who are just like defending the Acolyte and dumb shit like that, and a bunch of like weird fucking like Twitter, just a bunch of what the fuck, just a bunch of random shit. Have you seen this? They're gonna try and reboot Fight Club with all women. It's like, dude, you don't understand the whole purpose and point of Fight Club if you think it can star women. Oh, these are so great. I think this is made by Grok.
What?
Like Grok has no restrictions when it comes to the AI generation. You used to not be able to ask for guns or firearms or anything violent, but it depends on the restriction. If you have like a local model, it doesn't matter. Anyways, God, getting distracted by Twitter.
All right.
All right.
By the way,
You
guys,
know.
215 likes. We have almost 700
God,
people on
blow
the
your
show.
nose.
We're about, and also, let's hit this tip skull. I told you guys, $800.
So much begging.
250 likes right now on the stream. It's free. It's easy. Just click like if you're having a good time. Okay.
This
And
one's good.
also, let's hit this tip skull. Let's hit
Give me,
$100. Let's
just
get
give
some
me
tips in
money,
here, all
okay?
right?
Just go ahead. Just give me some fucking money, all right?
He didn't.
Yeah. Thank you. Yes. He quit it cold turkey, and he doesn't say it. Nice.
Thank you so much. Please support
Let's hit the tip
the
skull.
stream. Let's hit stream 12 in a row, crushing the goals. Belted the detractors, right? All right. Here we go.
Right?
So, ladies and gentlemen,
that's the narrative we're
yesterday
going
was
with.
my day
That
off. And
me
as I've
giving
always
money,
told you guys,
giving me money makes
everything always
people you
happens
don't
on
know
my day.
anything
I
about
thought the
angry.
begging was
Yeah, that's what
pathetic,
it's all
but I
about,
think
man.
That's even worse.
It's like
He's just stealing
laughing
someone
at you.
else's gimmick. He can't even be original about the way he does shit. He steals the way they speak. He steals their king gimmick. He's the king. He's been trying to bury that moniker for years. And he just steals it and takes it back. And then he steals the scrolling text background LCD screen, whatever the fuck this is, little pixel screen.
Yeah.
I don't know, man.
Never ever does anything
Fucking
ever happen
embarrassing.
when I'm here because that would make sense. I'm here working, right? But no, it has to always
Working.
happen on my day off when I'm
This
trying
is
to
him
relax with
working,
my wife,
yeah.
when I'm trying to run errands and get shit done.
Fuck with the
that's when crap
hair.
hits the fan with every possible thing, even
Thank
the most
you.
unlikely shit.
At Brano Dim, sorry, but I hate this fucking dude.
Don't we all, brother? Thank you, Aussie Turtles Gaming.
Correct.
no,
The two-
you're not doing
So-
it right.
Sorry.
You're not supposed to
happens,
hate
try to
anyone
laugh.
except
I
for the
never
people who I
That's where the
hate.
I know, it's
entertainment is.
unprecedented.
Hating people's
unbelievable,
bad.
Right? Like,
It
holy
means
crap,
you're
who
caring
would've
too
thought
much.
Who would have thunk?
that what happened yesterday would have possibly happened. All right.
Stop
so
it.
I get wind of this.
You're not
actually,
supposed to hate, okay?
from my moderators of
So
all
goofy.
people, because
Moderators.
I was actually just kind of casually.
This is annoying too. Like, he needs to give you a pre-stream to the fucking news as if it matters. Like this. Okay. So I'm going to be really fucking annoying about this. This is him just pretending, like feigning ignorance about how he receives information. He needs to let you know that he doesn't scroll Twitter, that he doesn't check on detractors, that he doesn't check on what people he's shat on in the past are saying about him, that he doesn't look up what people are saying about him. It's all just a weird fucking acting job. This is him giving you a pre-stream just to like justify himself not paying attention to detractors. And it's so fucking weird and it's so annoying.
Doing stuff on
Like, it's okay if you just saw it. We don't need a 20-minute story about how I was minding my own business, I was busy on my day off, and my phone was blowing up, and my moderators were messaging me, telling me, look at Keemstar. Like, fuck off, who cares? Just say you were playing Champions and you saw your phone, you fucking saw a notification on Twitter about Keemstar.
on and off
Who fucking cares?
between little times that I had
Whatever.
times to do stuff.
Like, look at this. It's him pretending he's an adult. Adults don't check their phone, apparently. Adults can't scroll through Twitter when they're in the fucking grocery line. I don't know. Like, it's so fucking annoying.
Right? And it just so happened, you know, my wife was getting ready for the day. You know, she's in the shower or whatever. And I'm like, all right, let me
Or
just look at my
whatever.
phone for a few minutes. And
She's
see
in
what
the
heck's going
shower
on, you know?
or whatever.
Wait,
Make
so
up
like
your own
the
mind about
moderators
what
are
the
kind of
whatever
like,
could
are
mean.
you aware that Keemstar just made a video
Never mind.
about you?
It was
The
the
shower
moderator.
or
apologizing
eating
publicly
everything
for
in the
his behavior.
fridge.
And I was like,
Make
no,
up your own
and that
mind.
seems kind of unlikely or weird. And I'm like, well, I'm going to check it out for myself. All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, before I even make a single comment about it, I think that we should watch it together live. So, to it here. All right.
All right.
Unscripted.
Okay,
Let's see what Keem
watch
has
it,
to say about me. Are
dumbass.
you ready?
Wait, what?
Or unscripted, gentlemen, unedited,
Unedited?
pure,
Unscripted?
unscripted.
Okay.
Let's see what Keem has to say about me. Are you ready? All right, here we go.
Dear Dark Side Phil, DSP, I owe you an apology. I do. Last night, I was just being a hater, and worse than that, I was being hypocritical. For those of you that don't know the context, we were watching a Review Tech USA exposed documentary last night. There was this section that came up between DSP and Review Tech USA, and my chat was...
For the record, I don't know what documentary he's talking about. I don't think this is the June the
Oh my
King one
God.
because I don't think.
How would you know this? Whatever.
This is the real DSP.
Yep.
The king of hate.
Yep.
He loves drama,
Yes.
talking trash and just being a horrible human being in the safety of his snort fort.
Yeah, and Chris Dorner, respecter, thank you for the 5, Australian dude. The thing that gets me, though, is just all of the things, the lies that he's built up over the course of years. It makes it really funny that he's been trying to pretend like he's a better person. And then what does he do? He just starts to do the things he's been shitting on. And this has been the thing for his entire fucking career.
There is
Quote,
a
unquote.
section in the June the King one that's me versus Rich. So he must have been watching a different documentary. I don't even know which one.
spamming.
Like, this is annoying too, because obviously he knows that it wasn't the June the King one because he must have seen it. He must have seen them watching it, right? Because they weren't watching the June the King one. But like, if he didn't know that, why would he even say this? I know I'm being annoying about this, right? But that's what I'm here for.
USA exposed documentary last night.
Like, I need to
There
hear
was
this
a
again.
section that came up between DSP and Review Tech USA, and my chat was...
For the record, I don't know what documentary he's talking about.
Like, why the fuck, in reality, would you pause and say that? Unless you specifically know that it's a different documentary. Because, dude, I watched them watch the Review Tech thing. They skipped over the segment where he spoke to his editor thing. And the segment before that was the detractors versus Review Tech and the DSP detractors. That was the segment.
I don't think this is the June the King one.
But all right.
a redemption arc
Pretend
right
you
now
don't know.
because of the casino. And I basically said something along the lines of, you guys can all like have this little troll that he's king, but that guy's still a loser and he's going to remain a loser. He's always going to be on level 1, da-da-da-da-da-da. And this morning I woke up thinking about that and I'm like, I am just being a fucking hater. I'm just being a hater. But more than that, I'm being hypocritical. What is Lolcow Live, right? Part of it
I don't know.
is redemption
Fuck if I
arc
know,
for
man.
Wings and Boogie. You know what I mean?
Oh, no,
So
I don't.
Why am I hating on someone
Whatever
else?
you gotta tell yourself, I guess.
Having a redemption arc moment.
It's your show.
That didn't sit
You can
right with me.
say your
So I owe you
intention
an apology,
all you like.
Dark Side Phil. I may think in my head that you're not going to take advantage of this opportunity and you're going to end up right where you are. But I shouldn't hope that. I shouldn't put that energy out there, right? So, yeah, I know we have our differences and whatnot, but I was wrong to shit on you last night. and shit on the moment that you're having. And I apologize. Dear Dark.
Whoa. Almost replayed
It's like,
okay.
Whoa. You know who's really having a redemption arc is Duty. Duty's having a redemption arc. I mean, I know he's done some cringe shit before. He's put up videos that are just pure speculation. Some clickbait. He said some strange things on Twitter that are sexually dubious, but he's come a long way, and he has his own dedicated section in every DSP pre-stream now, which is quite of an achievement. So if Duty keeps it up, he can have his own redemption arc, but DSP sure as fuck isn't. He's having a fucking de-evolution arc.
So that's it in its entirety.
He's having a degenerate
Unedited, no
arc.
commentary from me on it whatsoever.
He's doing basically the sort of spiral that Nick Arcada did, but in his own special way. Like, instead of like doing coke and getting naked in hot tubs with other dudes, he's just like going full degenerate in his own sort of style.
To the apology fetish.
Like the best way
Really
to
bizarre.
approach it would be to do an honest playing of what it is. So you guys now have heard what he had to say, and you can judge
Why
for
couldn't we-
yourself.
okay.
Okay. By the way, I'm being told the documentary he was watching was by someone called Mikey No H Moore. Mikey Noh.
Are you gonna watch that? Schedule a time to react to it with your
June
The
opened the
Boys.
floodgates with his documentary. You're going to see a ton of rich documentaries coming out there, I would guess, right?
Okay.
Okay.
Not as
So
many
quick
as
shout out, by
are
the
out
way.
about you.
Some Kind of Taco did a $5 super chat. Hit the like button. Yes, thank you. And did we hit it?
Really?
We're 234 likes, guys. We have almost 700 viewers. Let's hit 250 likes right now. All right. Thank you, guys.
Just
all right. And
Holy
Helly just did a super chat.
begging
so
is
I know your game isn't
off
for
the
you.
wall.
I know the game isn't for you. Could you see yourself trying out Monster Hunter Wilds in 2024? No one liked it. People want
Okay. No one
Keemstar.
liked Monster Hunter, right? Of course.
I have played this apology from Keemstar in its most honest, unedited form, right?
What does
There's
that
no
mean?
way that you can say that I spoke.
Man, the back end here is annoying. On the other merch store, I was able to just like pick a t-shirt. Okay. Now pick all the colors of the t-shirt that you want to be available, and you'll pick the color when you buy the t-shirt. But no, in this one, you have to make a new one for each individual color.
Funny in a way. I didn't comment on it.
Thanks, Stream Elements, for just popping this out of nowhere and just deleting my entire merch store and making me create an all new one from a brand new website that does everything completely differently. Cool.
What I'd like to do is I'd like to actually take a look at what I posted yesterday, because I basically quote tweeted it, right?
Yeah.
And I
Basically.
said, should I respond to this?
I don't
By the
know,
way, this
like-
is all I said about it all day.
This thing too. He's gonna point out the likes, probably how many likes he got, whatever the fuck. But dude, this is where it gets really funny and like a kind of exhale out your nose kind of way. Cause this dude, man, it's unreal how easy it was. The quick, just drastic shift into just him playing into the things that he fucking hated. So it just makes you wonder, was he lying then or is he lying now? Did he actually
Take it,
hate
Roberts.
doing this kind of stuff?
We're going to have a
Because
wild
now
day
he's
today.
just doing it. He's trying to get impressions on Twitter. He paid for Twitter, so now he's going to try to get money on Twitter, I guess. He's going to try to keep tweeting because he wants more impressions so that he can get money on Twitter too. Like, expect
Making
more of
stickers,
this
too. The
Twitter
stickers
shit,
are gonna
the
be
thing
nice
that he
and
would
cheap.
hate on.
Like, if you don't want to drop like $11, $12, up to $18 on a t-shirt, you can buy a sticker. You can buy my stickers. I guess I'll make a YouTube community post about this. I don't know.
It's just, I don't know. It's really funny.
Day. Should
Buy
I
a sticker
respond
for
to
your
this?
sticker.
What I'd like to do, thank you,
Very
is go
hypocritical.
He's like a retarded used car salesman.
Yeah, Jay, what's
Thoughtful
up?
face.
Of course. Thank you
based
for the two.
through and actually try to get some public
Cool.
opinion.
We encountered an
And if you
unexpected
guys think that I should
problem.
actually respond to
Thanks.
Keemstar or not, so we'll just scroll all the way
Please
to the bottom
contact
here.
us.
And we'll
Why?
read, we're probably not going to read all of them, but we'll try to get through them here.
Wait,
We got-
why would you go to the bottom?
favorite
though?
kind of
You don't want to
problem.
see the top results at the top making fun of you? You want to go to the bottom
No.
where there's less likes and less views?
LOL, Keemstar is begging on his
What?
knees for you to entertain
That's
his
a weird little thing.
dead show.
Spoiler, he reads all of them?
LOLOL.
Okay.
Just don't let him worm his way into getting you on a show unless you want to.
LOL.
You should glaze him like you did on Side Scrollers. You're a grown man.
Yep, you
Figure it out.
did. It's
How
so
do you
weird
not
that we would
realize
just read
after
that.
all these years you're being trolled by Kino, and all of this is just an entire saga?
You think after this he went through all these and blocked everyone who said anything you didn't like?
No. Kim is a slimy bastard.
He's a slimy bastard.
To get you onto his quickly dying podcast.
Wow.
You're still a level
I would
one
never say
beggar.
such a
I
thing,
am
but
have
this
a
is
one
just
up
what
on
people
Rich.
are saying, dude.
Well, there you go. But that being said,
There you go.
Shout out.
That being said, we're 5 likes away from 250, and it would be great if we could get some tips on the Strish.
Ha 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 ha.
It would be really great if you could fill the king's coffers today.
Huh?
If we could get some kingly
This is a
tips here on the
joke,
stream
I guess, apparently.
to hit the goal.
If he goes ack afterwards,
possibly
it's
empower the king.
a
All right,
joke.
on this topic. All right, so let's get some tips going. All right, let's continue.
That's
I
not.
don't
Bill
get it,
King,
though.
you are better
I
than
really
that.
don't. Like, I don't get it though. People feed like what? Let me look for the words here. Let me search for the words. Let me look at my corner demons here. People, what's the word I'm looking for? Encouraging. They're encouraging his habits. What the fuck? I can't think of it. I'm having a brain fart. But people giving you money
His
that you need to
vices.
ask for. You need to consistently ask for money, or else you won't get money. That's what you've been
This
telling
guy
us, and you still kind of
Jones
do it
is
because
for
you're begging for more. You're
the
just
way a
directly
gambler
doing it.
Jones is for a
Instead
slot
of saying
machine.
it would be great, you're just saying, "Give me
He
money."
always loved drama from the jump. The difference is that he
Right.
finally feels like he is punching down. Even at Kim. What a coward.
Yeah, dude, Logan, thank you for the 5. He's riding so high that he is like he feels on top of the fucking world. And enabling was the word. Enabling his thing. But dude, Logan, that's such a great point. Because in his head, he probably thinks he's punching down at Kim. Because he's riding high. He's so also look, Keemstar blocked. He has Keemstar blocked. That's pretty good.
Oh, now you think you have friends. You're getting all brave. Go cry in a car park. That's an
Oh, right. Enabling his fucking behavior. They're just enabling him. And he thinks he's winning. But dude, you went bankrupt because you would rather keep playing mobile games than just spending less money. So now that people are giving you money more than usual for the past few years, they're just enabling the same behavior. You're not really winning. There is no redemption because your character isn't going to change. The only thing that's changing is the real you is coming back out. And it's not really a change because he always snuck out once in a while here and there when you weren't pretending to be somebody else.
Oh, wow.
So again, whenever he receives money and he's trying
It's a
to say he's owning the troll.
It turned out pretty good. This is a holographic sticker. It's one of the options of the things you can get. These are neat. Today is merch store Monday, so just so you know. This is why I'm going through all this. Okay, I got a bunch of different cool illustrations.
And
Can use
duty
this for-
streams, and he's shitting on duty streams. Like, he's just being enabled to continue his bad behavior financially, behind the scenes, whatever the fuck,
Make it cheap.
and go against
I'll
all of
reduce
his
my
morals,
profit margin by a
his
good
quote
amount.
unquote morals and
Because I'm not that
Roman Catholic and all this bullshit that he's been saying. So are you really owning the trolls if you just get money and then waste it right away?
interesting one.
And then you have to ask for more? Like, this is gonna run out.
Go cry in a car park.
Cry in a car
Ignore
park.
this peasant. He's jealous of the casino and wants to ride.
And even if it doesn't run out, if people for whatever reason keep giving him money, it's still just enabling the really bad behavior. He's getting positive reinforcement to continue being the asshole that he is and to just keep spending more and more money. So, whatever.
your
I don't see how that's a win.
coattails, Your Majesty. I mean, you just did. I did. All I said was, should I react to it? Asking someone if I should react to it is not an actual reaction. Don't you like, I just played it. and I
Autistic
absolutely added no
semantic
commentary. I did not
it
react
is
to it.
Difference
kind of a
without a
reaction, okay?
distinction. Or
Yeah, he's
distinction
being a
without a
man about
difference.
something for once.
I always
You
get
just
that mixed
did,
up.
And false. Shit on him, kid.
All right, Dwight Schrute.
Built him hard. Or be nice, because he seems somewhat sorry. But it could be bait just to get you to talk to him. Good luck, King. So either utterly
So it
destroy
was.
Keem, felt him entirely, humble him, or be extremely nice to him because he could be
Dude, Lefty, bro. what Casey is doing to Dave is more cruel than anything any detractor has ever done.
Yeah.
It's like the Chris Chan thing with the dudes who like
it really
made him
is.
think that fucking
Telling the truth.
cartoons were real and parallel universes. That shit fucked
He's
him
got
up
to cover
forever.
all the bases.
This
What-
is what's happening to DSP.
Why bother
It's
asking?
the fucking universes colliding shit.
You've never taken anyone's advice.
The
You
dimensional
always do
merge.
everything correct.
This is
I mean, that is
DSP's
true.
dimension.
Like, here's the thing. Like, Keemstar knows what he's doing. DSP doesn't really know what he's doing. So he agreed to go on the sewer level podcast because he knows, Keemstar knows, that he'll be able to profit off of this more than DSP is able to. So DSP absolutely did take the bait.
I did nothing wrong. I do everything correct. That is absolutely true. That's why I don't need a redemption arc, by the way. He is not worthy. All right? Why would
Right?
King ever bother responding to an insect? Wow.
Because he
now,
fucks
I'm
bugs,
not saying that
I
Keemstar
guess.
is
He's
an
a
insect
bug
by any
chaser,
means,
that's
but
why.
even
That's why you
a
read
king
it.
sometimes
The-
has to respond to an insect. If he's like buzzing around and bothering, he's like, it's
I'm not saying he's an insect, except I'm gonna call him an insect. Okay? Make
Oh
that
yeah,
listen.
wanted to
like
wear
Keemstar's
whatever
gonna
he's
monetize it better than
slapping, squish
DSP
it or
will be able
whatever.
to.
You know?
You know.
So,
Derp.
yeah, so sometimes you do have to respond. Although, again, that's
Aw,
not
this
actually
is-
what I'm saying about Keem here. I'm just
I love this artist. I need to commission more stuff from this artist. They did really good stuff for me. This was actually given to me as like a promotional thing because I had bought so much stuff before. They were like, "Hey, I'll make an emote for you," and I was like, "Hell yeah!"
saying.
I like Fiverr. I haven't used Fiverr in like 2 years now.
A king sometimes would have to respond to an insect.
Right.
Okay.
Keep calling
Okay.
yourself
I don't even know who this is. It's muted. I'm not going to unmute it. It's probably some abusive shitbag.
Pay attention to.
Abusive.
He said he's already watched this, so he's probably already looked through his own replies because this is his own tweet. So he obviously already read that response. He's saying it's probably some shitbag. What do you fucking mean? I know you saw it already. Why are you lying?
I think so.
Whatever.
King did act negatively, but he showed true, genuine remorse in this video. I hope you two can shake hands in the future and amend your career. To amend your career, excuse me. Plus, you're way better than that fat, bolding, druggy
Bolding?
RTU dude. Fat, bolding.
Balding?
Bold.
What is that?
Right,
Could
you
that
never make
Okay.
mistakes.
is that?
By the way, thank you
could
for
that
this
possibly
invade
be
chat history.
balding?
Look at his chat history.
Okay. Phil, this is just my take. I would be amicable and bury the hatchet, but I wouldn't take any offers to do any content with him. It's just my opinion. You can forgive someone, but not want to be associated with them. It's a good point. To be fair, all right, I will say this. The Kino Casino guys pitched to me that I should do the Change Together co-op with them and Josh Moon. And I told them there is no way I would be willing to do that until we had a conversation. I need to speak
What
with Josh.
would
I need to
the
feel this out. I need to get a
conversation
vibe from this guy.
accomplish
This is a
that's
guy who runs a
significant
website
enough to be
that's
like,
hurt
yes, I can now
myself
play a
and
video
my
game with
family
you?
and my business for
I don't understand though. What does that even mean? I need to have a conversation with him beforehand. What is that going to accomplish?
Yeah.
I really don't get it because then you're just anyone can just be fake to you when you have a conversation in the hopes of getting the stream done or the video done. I don't understand what this
for
means.
the last 5 or more
Yes, I will talk to you, but I need to talk to you before I talk to you. What?
years.
Why? What?
There's no way I'm going to be doing gameplay
does this
with this
mean?
guy until I speak with him first. Do you understand?
No,
So
I don't.
In this case, he's saying don't do any offers to do any content with him, right?
Yeah,
like,
Mob
there,
Mamba.
just to be fair,
Mob
there's no
Mama.
way I would do any real content with Keemstar until
What is real
there was
content?
a conversation first. Do you understand?
No,
Like, there's
because
no
it
way. That's
doesn't
just the
make
kind
any
of guy I am.
fucking
I don't know.
sense.
We have to
Like, what does this mean? What is real content? Is real content gaming?
We need to have a conversation. I
We
need
actually
to
talk about hash out,
squeeze
understand?
some
Like, I
Okay.
don't understand what this
some
No,
meaningless
don't
apology
complain
out
for
of you
donos on your
before
stream.
I will
Because,
lower
okay, I
myself
didn't
to
wanna
making
bring it up. Is the stream
gameplay
still up?
videos
The,
with you. Like,
Keemstar
what the
did this,
fuck? He means,
lol
yeah, he does.
live
I
when
guess
he
that is what he
responded
means.
to
It just means
DSP.
he wants them to
And he put a
apologize
little
to him,
tweet out
even
that
though
stood
like
up. Okay.
this guy's so fucking shallow. It's unbelievable. It's like it doesn't even matter what they're apologizing for. If they say the sorry word, that means that they've humbled themselves before him. Like you could just say, DSP, I hate you. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say that I hate you just now. And he'll just pretend like that apology means that you're sorry for literally everything that you've ever done in life. It's insane.
And then at the end of it, he just
There's no other way to
messaged
say it.
DSP.
It's just
He wrote this
insane.
really long message after like fucking 20 minutes of dyslexia typing. Hi, Phil. Recently seeing your YouTube vid offering me the amazing opportunity of coming on LolCal Live for a mere 50,000 appearance fee. Unfortunately, I will have to decline this offer because, as you have hinted on your video, I'm poor and I can't afford it. Haha. However, the counter offer you have put forth was very interesting to me. The way I understood it was that
Like, it
if
literally
I was
doesn't
able
matter to
contact you
him
in a
what you're
professional manner,
apologizing for. If you just
in
say
a
the sorry
professional
word,
manner,
then that's
you would grant me this
that's
the
ultimate
privilege of
supplication.
coming to the King's Court and having a convo with your Majesty. Please provide me with a time and place when this can happen. Daniel Keem, aka Keemstar of Drama Alert, whatever. Okay. So is that the conversation that DSP is referring to? Before he comes online, I need to speak to him.
It's literally what John Rambo tried to express to him. Sorry isn't just a word, it's a promise not to do the thing that you're apologizing for again. Imagine having to explain to a 30-year-old man that he was at the time what an apology is.
Speaking to him?
Fuck.
Just an ego.
Can't believe this guy was
fake,
raised
like,
by
wink,
adults.
wink, nudge, nudge.
It's like he was raised in a fucking cave by.
Is that all it takes? I don't get it.
All right,
I really don't get it.
guys. Thank you so much.
Because like it's really stupid for me to hear. I need to talk to you before I talk to you.
Hater losers.
Like what? What are you trying to screen out?
200 viewers, and I'm sure that at least half of you are not pocket watching hater losers. You know, really detractive waste of life shitbags.
We have 600.
We're so
I'm sure half of you are not pocket watching hater losers.
If you like the stream, if you're not like that and you're a good person, that would be great because that would help a lot. And of course,
if you're
as
a
I've already
good person,
stated,
you'll hit
thank you
like.
guys
There's
for
no way
being
that
here.
someone who
It'd
would
be good
hit
if we
like
get
on a
some more
stream
tips,
unless they
because I'm trying
actually
to
like
hit that
me.
tier 2 tip skull by the end of this podcast.
Okay.
Wait, what?
Maybe they're just doing it to get you to quit
Jewish star?
crying.
Jewish star.
The star
Because they're
of
tired of
David?
hearing you beg.
Jewish
Team
star.
Star of David isn't even worth being
Star of
pissed
David.
on by you.
Star of
Really?
David.
My
He's not
God.
even
Wheelchair
worth being
simple.
pissed on by you. Wow.
Really?
Some
Wow.
of these opinions are something else.
Okay. You asked for opinions.
Again, I haven't said a word yet. I'm just reading what the public is saying about this situation.
This is so
okay?
annoying, dude.
Maybe be a man and make a decision for yourself without asking someone else what to do. There you go. Because as we all know, real men
go. Sarcasm.
literally would never take in other opinions and consider them before making their own decision. They just rashly jump to a conclusion.
I'm gay, and that's okay. I don't have to hide.
Of course, that's what real men do. That's right.
What does this mean?
Anyway,
I don't even
Keem
know what that's
is just
supposed to
swapping
mean.
out the vinegar for honey, manipulating you, buttering you up to once again try to entice you into failing.
Yeah,
Lao
real men
Kao
beg
Live.
online.
But now you have a different energy, and he knows that he can't shame you into it, so he's going this route. Okay, here's a good one. DSP
He has a
right
totally
now.
different energy.
Oh, well, I don't know what he's talking about. All I see here is that Mr. Marsh here, he's seen a spooky ghost, and he was completely slimed. There's ectoplasm everywhere, and he was watching live and actually reacting to it. So I don't know what that's supposed to be. The fuck is all this about? It's clearly I'm clearly out of the loop. All right, he's still seething. You saw it through his BS when he tweeted a job.
Ket picks his shirts for him.
Thank you, Scrappy, for the 2. She actually does. That's a true lore statement.
Offer for you at law.
They go to the thrift store, and she picks out shirts. She helps him choose his shirt.
Okay.
It's pretty funny.
At this time,
I don't know why we know that, but for some reason he told us that. So
I wouldn't respond. I would
There
just
you go.
accept his apology for his words last night. Understand he's still a snake and move on. Call him washed out. It's what he is. Look at this one. Keem apologizing, recognizing the king's status.
Real men wear bender hats and dance like a puppet when given a $100 tip.
yeah, and beg online, and can't get their wife to hang out with them, and don't have kids, and do a chair spin and blow bubbles,
What timeline?
and complain about people on the internet. Thank you, movie sign, for the
Did I
fun.
shift to? This is fucking
That'd be
rad.
so bizarre.
I don't know why he has like a giant chain chomp from Mario 64, but okay. I wouldn't
Okay.
bother. He's
Like, you know, DSP's gonna try and big dog Keemstar, and Keem's gonna get sick of it and be like, "Hey, if you don't stop this, I'm just gonna duck out and leave." And if he does that, DSP's is gonna call him a pussy and say that he ran away, when it's like he just doesn't want to like be treated with such disrespect. So he's gonna be really, really bizarre and goofy.
being really
also read through Twitter reply.
Like this is irredeemable shit, really. I guess we'll see how it turns out.
Official. Fuck no. Get this gnome
This is the
out
kind
of
of
the court
shit
the
you
king.
can't come back from.
There's no need to, King. Take it for what it is. Keem is beneath your royal stature anyway. The wolf does not concern himself with the opinions of the sheep. That wow. We got some interesting.
Wow.
takes
It's so
on it.
interesting.
The wolf does
What
not
an
concern
interesting
himself with the
take.
opinions of the sheep.
Right.
Sheesh.
Wow.
Once you put the clown
Sheesh.
makeup on, it never comes off.
That's my new
That sounds
saying.
familiar. I might have heard that one somewhere. I didn't watch the clip, but my answer
Even though
is
it,
no.
like,
never
it
is
literally
fine.
does come off
He's
like
talking about you, dude.
as a
Why not? Someone posting up my most embarrassing moment from 2016, like I haven't seen this about 70, 80,000 times.
Then why does
needs
it
to put on
upset
a
you?
clown
Why does it
costume and
make
make
Cat
it-
It
cry?
implies seeing it more and more.
You're the one who
makes
got
it less
angry with
embarrassing.
Richard
He-
Butek
it's still
for
something you
showing
get.
it, but now
He
you act
needs
like
to
you
put on the
don't
clown
care about
costume
it.
and makeup,
Okay.
you're saying. So he needs to dress up fully like a clown. Go on Lolcow. A lot of people would enjoy it. Let him cook. This isn't even an apology. He apologized for saying
It's
you're
gonna
a
be so
loser
wild.
beyond-
DSP's gonna try and be funny, and he's gonna try and make jokes, and Keemstar's just gonna be stone faced. He's just not even gonna react. It's gonna be so awkward.
redemption. But then by saying that's what he thinks in this very apology, he has once again has said publicly you're a loser beyond redemption. He's a catty, passive, aggressive
Catty?
worm. A worm.
Only he was a roach, right?
This is
Of
great.
the pig variety.
I should have been doing
But
this
he's
all
not
along.
saying that,
This
even
is
though
very
he's
entertaining.
repeating
For the
it
record, I was
louder
reading
and
it.
louder
I was
and going,
reading
"Yeah,
it off Twitter, and I'm highly entertained.
Like this
But
is
just so
so
you know, he's
annoying,
not
man.
saying that.
This is
By
great.
you doing this is you doing something.
This is
like,
great
come
content.
on, bro.
You know what?
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah. Anyway,
I'm not saying anything.
romance.
I'm just reading.
Keemstar. Someone wants me to romance Keemstar.
Right.
To actually like send him roses and rare and like valuable chocolates.
Right. Yeah. Make the
To
joke
offer
less
out on
funny.
I'll be honest. I mean, Keem has a lot more money than me. All right. I think if
What?
anything,
Yeah,
I'm
he's,
the
it's
one who
because
should be
he's
wine
more
nine.
successful at what he does than
I-
what you do.
Money.
That's
of
like,
course.
you know,
It turns into money.
you're on the street and you're walking down the street and a homeless person hands you a sandwich. You'd be like, the hell is this? Here you go, sir. Here's a foot long.
All right, dude. Shut
Keem
up.
had to be drunk to react to Phil's demands, just like how we all do, putting up with Phil's clown syndrome.
Hey, I don't drink. But thank you, JVZ, for the 5 Australian. Yeah. It is a funny thing too. And DSP saying he needs to speak to Keemstar before speaking to Keemstar. It was just the tweet sucking him off.
From
the message sucking him off and accepting his request to talk.
Firehouse.
That's all it was.
What the shit?
I guess that's acceptable for the king.
You'd be so confused, right? That doesn't make much sense, does it? By the way,
No, it didn't.
I have
but you sure thought it did.
Shut up.
Until it came out of your
I'm
mouth.
trying to beat you into something you'll regret. Keep up what you're doing. Hell no, Keem is seething. I would. This is massive. It's below the king to entertain such petty trifles. Well, there's nothing to say. Let his silence speak volumes.
Dude, Iviga, what's up?
Based.
Thank you for the 5.
Question for everyone here, who is considered to be Phil's Rasputin in this case. This could be me tired, but it sounds funny to me. Also ACAC acknowledgement.
Acknowledgement. Thank you, Iviga. Who is Phil's Rasputin? Chat, let him know. Tag him in the chat. I'm going to say himself.
In its own right. Tell him he's welcome to guest on your stream as the court jester. A costume is mandatory. Rafiki. Someone knows my favorite animated movie, The Lion King. Rafiki.
Oh my God.
saying,
Real men watch
"King
The
has
Lion
returned."
King?
Thank you, Rafiki. DSP says in a
Okay,
soy
I'm
voice,
really sick of this now.
Team, you are someone who. Huh? You're
Huh?
a coward, Phil. When you came face to face with Keem, you had no balls and couldn't tell him what you really thought about it. Okay. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, just
No
go
response.
past that
King.
one.
King
Just don't
Star
even
seen the error of his
respond.
ways and accepts your kingly status.
Okay.
Let him be, for he is no longer a threat to the domain. Absolutely.
See, when it's something negative, he just no-sells it. But when it's something negative towards Keemstar, he repeats it, he says it again louder, and then goes, ack. Wow, how interesting.
You should. Yeah, yes. Don't trust Keem. Look how Boogie is being treated.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's a fair point, right? Go off, King. Absolutely. Keem's starting to grow on me. No DNI with Keemstar. He ruins everything.
Oh, man,
Give him
this
your
sucks.
royal pardon. All hail the king.
This
If he
fucking
wanted, that's cool.
sucks.
Consider it a closed issue. Don't encourage to smite one's enemies. You will.
All right, dude.
Is this a meme? I didn't even hear this one before. Keemstar of David. That is so weird to me. Beg a little more before we even get a response from you, King. I wouldn't give Keem the time of.
Holy fuck,
this
man.
That's bait. It's the that's bait meme. Bait.
Why don't you just play
Be careful.
it?
Depends on if you think it's genuine. He was genuine about it, and he felt the need to say it publicly. He was wrong. Real men do that. You should bury the hatchet. I mean, we're all human. If he admits his mistake, it's best to take.
Okay, this fucking sucks.
So reading every response that I could publicly see, because a lot of people I muted because they're assholes.
What?
These are assholes.
I would say, judging by that, I'd say that's like a maybe 60-40. Like 60% of people are absolutely no, right?
Right.
Some people are like, well, only.
Okay, we don't need a recap. We just saw
on
it. Fuck, Jesus.
all that feedback,
Louises, man.
All right. I don't think we're gonna respond to it at all. I think we're just gonna move on to our next topic for the show. Here we go. All right. So Dude D is at it again. I'm just kidding. We're not gonna. I'm gonna actually say something. I was just, I'm not gonna.
You know.
I'm not. I gotta say something. I mean, it's pretty unprecedented that this guy would ever publicly apologize, right? So I will say something on it. All right. Now,
the non-joke.
First of all,
that's
I'm not
the
going
funny
to go crazy here into detail. All right. But basically, here's what I see. Right. He says in this apology, right?
Oh my fucking God. Dude, we just spent 20 minutes, straight up 20 minutes doing this, and we're about to recap it again.
I'm sorry. Make content.
Holy
to fail.
fuck, man.
But just because I think you're still.
He's recapping what we heard.
An apology like that out of Keemstar.
He didn't even apologize.
He has over the years, I'm sure. But a guy like him, so egotistical and everything, to actually apologize like that, right, is something different. It's kind of weird.
Right.
It's weird to hear that for me to even be talking about that.
I love that apologies are just like fucking saying words in a nice way. Just don't insult him. He thinks you're apologizing.
Okay.
What a weirdo.
Anyway, continuing on, right? So,
right? I don't know.
Him apologizing or crabbing on me on his stream. All right, fair enough. And listen, here's the thing. He has the right to have any opinion on me he wants.
Right.
Okay.
I'm glad he gave him permission.
I can't change someone's opinion. That's on someone else to change their opinion. Many of you had really bad negative opinions about me for how many years, right? And now all of a sudden, many of you have come by and genuinely started checking out my content. You realize that you like it.
And you realize that you
now you're enjoying the ride, right? That's awesome. Maybe
I hate when he does that. The cult speak. You like it, right? And now you realize you like it and you're enjoying it.
In time.
What?
That could be something that would happen.
Why do you talk this
with
way,
Keem,
dude?
right? Maybe what it is he thinks that I'm just gonna within a month, I'm just gonna flub it all and I'll be right back to where I started. And you know what?
Correct.
I kind of feel like that too. I've already told you guys here on this very podcast that I feel like success is fleeting. That I've been to this level already. I've been above the level I'm at right now before in the past. I used to be one of the most prominent gaming YouTubers. I used to get 10 million views a month on YouTube, and that's not an exaggeration. That's what this channel was bringing in at its height.
Yeah, that shit doesn't mean anything though, because you uploaded like 45 videos a day.
Popularity.
That doesn't mean anything. Like considering the amount of videos you uploaded.
There
wasn't a lot of gaming back then.
The top of the search algorithm.
Come on,
everyone cared about my opinion on games and other topics. I was big shit. Today I'm this little rinky-dink dude, right? A little tiny guy. I'm just lucky to still have pertinence and have a following and a core audience that supported me all along. That's why I'm still here. But the fact that, this guy for so long has had this negative opinion on me. And now, at the very least, realizes, well, maybe I just shouldn't be publicly talking about that opinion because it is bad with his redemption going on right now. I'm doing redemption art content, so it doesn't really make sense. That's at least something, right? That's an acknowledgement.
Hey, so we're mentioning the redemption arc. How about we go through another time where he says he wants to stay in his lane? Only a year ago. Just over a year ago. Let's see what he had to say about Keemstar, maybe not specifically Keemstar, but staying in his lane and doing his own thing and avoiding drama. This is a pretty good screenshot, by the way. I'm going to clip that. Let's go.
Like I said, it's cause and effect. The reason that they did the show is because they wanted the money, right?
Right.
Or else, if there's no profit there, why are they going to do it again?
So he's talking about the side scrollers, right? Just keep this in mind as we're talking about Keemstar and bringing him on the show and responding to Keemstar. Why else are we talking about it? What could the reason possibly be?
There's no point. They got to ride that popularity out while they have it.
Right. Huh. Doesn't that sound familiar?
All right.
I don't know.
This is literally the same thing that all of my detractors have done for years. They say, wait a minute, drama sells? Wait a minute, making fun of someone? And bringing them down at their own expense is profitable?
What?
Oh, well, who cares about morals, right? I mean, even though we promised Phil a completely fair shake on the interview, we didn't promise him we wouldn't destroy him the next day when he's definitely not there and not knowing we're going to do it, right? It's literally, it's being completely two-faced. It's completely unfair. If you're going to have another entire show about Darkside Phil, you should let Darkside Phil actually respond to your stuff. Not, oh, guess what? We had a whole show, and then after that, the beat-up show.
Wait, DSP, maybe you should have apologized to them. Maybe they wanted to talk to you before talking to you. Maybe you should have apologized publicly on Twitter and made a little stupid video. And then DM them saying, hey, I love your streams. I love you. Please, let's talk.
The pummel Darkside Phil show.
Maybe that's
when
what they
not
wanted.
Here. That's not fair at all.
Right.
Okay?
Okay. Of course. And like, that's the thing too. He just believes whatever the fuck in the moment. When he's the little guy, everyone is out to get him. Now he's riding high. So he feels even Keemstar is below him, especially.
It's a positive acknowledgement in one way. All right. And at the same time, perhaps there will be over time a feeling of that, change towards me.
Lefty.
I don't think that for certain people, change doesn't come instantly, right? For many of you, you probably never even heard of me. And then when the Kino Casino stuff started, and then I started working with those guys, then all of a sudden, oh, you're exposed.
Working with those guys.
Exposed to me, now you're interested, right? Now you like it. Keem has known about me for a very long time. He's seen the rise and fall, and he's seen all this shit. And, for him, maybe it's much harder to believe.
So how many cat streams did we get before that fell apart? There was the 2 Q&A and then the 2 gameplay streams. And then she rage quit. So we're about to hit stream number 4 with the Kino Casino crew. I don't know. Let's see if he's able to hang out with 2 online guys more than his wife. That'll be interesting.
That someone like me could not fail. All right.
Or will they also rage quit?
I can kind of get that. All right. I mean, but it is a sneak diss at the same time.
1 minute, man. Thank you for the 3 months.
The way he's doing this, And by the way, we should say this too. The one reason.
No, it's 4 Kino streams. They did the first one where he was on their channel. They did the review tech thing. They did the co-op gameplay with Chained Together. And then now they're about to do the Kiwi Farms owner dude interview.
Why he's apologizing.
That's 4.
Is because of the chat. You understand that? Like, he was streaming this documentary about Rich. That was very, anti-Rich. He was slamming Rich and everything. And the segment came up about me, and he says, oh, he's a loser, whatever. And the chat's like, no, he's king. Don't you understand? People like him
king.
now.
They didn't say that.
All that stuff is bullshit.
So
we don't care about it. We like Phil now, and it's not right that you're
We like Phil now.
It's just old, tired shit. Cut it out.
So
Phil's king.
stupid.
And then when he saw that,
You're
he
wrong.
realized,
Phil is
oh,
king.
so I guess the
No, they
shtick
just
won't
did
work
the
anymore,
meme because
right?
it's
Like, the
fun to just
shtick
spam
Wait,
memes.
this is the same fucking
didn't-
argument
okay.
DSP's been making.
They're saying
Now
it
it's just the new
ironically.
people. He used to say this with everybody else. Oh, people shit on me and they're like, wait a minute. I checked out my streams, right? Right? You guys liked it, right? You're here live and you notice it's here and it's cool.
Literally will not work. I can't just sit here and crap on Phil
I don't
anymore
know. This is
because
so
public
dumb.
opinion has changed. And now
We're
I have
almost
to
done
change
here.
too, because if I keep the same old, tired, hate on Phil shtick going, people are going to say that I'm outdated, I'm tired, I'm not with the times, right?
Are they
and
wrong?
that's how Keem is. He wants to stay in line with what's popular. And so he's now that was probably the first time he even knew.
Wait, what? So Keemstar had a personal feud with you, like face-to-face feud, not even just like, oh, I watched a video and DSP is a piece of shit. He actually like contacted you and you fucking didn't respond in a professional way and he got pissed off. But somehow he's hating on you because it's the popular thing to do? Was to hate on you. And now it's not popular, so now he likes you?
That I was going through any kind of a redemption arc. What? All right. And so now
Bellic.
But you say you're not going through.
he's supposed to. Oh, okay. Well, now I'll change. All right. So is it a full-fledged outright, oh my God, let's break bread and forgive each other kind of an apology? No, it is not. And not in any way, shape, or form.
What?
He's literally just saying, listen, I'm sorry that I insulted you publicly on my stream last night. That's it. All right. I mean, let's be honest here. Okay. This is not our first interaction. Right. So,
Right.
I got a few things to say. All right. Before I even give a final statement on it. But I got a couple questions for Keem. All right.
These
So
fucking
Keem,
all
I'm ready
rights
for it, all
and
right?
rights.
All right.
Oh my
Remember-
God, bro. We got hit with 3 all rights back to back to back.
I
Listen to this shit. I know I'm being annoying. I'm sorry.
even give a final statement on it.
Oh,
but I have a couple
insecure.
questions.
All right.
All right.
All right.
So, Keem, I got a question for you. All right.
All right.
You remember when you were trying to get me to be part of your show, and instead of actually approaching me like a respectable person or a human or a professional, you yelled at me on your Twitter account, much like you just made this proclamation on your
This is
Twitter
a lie. This has already been discussed too. He messaged you on Twitter, and you had him blocked, so you didn't see his message.
that I needed to contact you right away because there was an offer of $50,000 that was going to expire, right? You're basically making demands. You remember that? And you remember how I was willing to have a discussion?
Making demands.
But you basically couldn't.
Like, willing to have a discussion. How the fuck were you willing to have a discussion if you had him blocked, dumbass?
And you had already decided
Like,
beforehand that he was an evil person.
Make sense. I'm willing to have a discussion.
He expects you to believe that he would be on LolCal Live right now if only Keemstar had been nicer to him or had emailed him instead of tweeting. Like, he had already made up his mind beforehand that he didn't want to be on the show, but now he wants to shame Keemstar for his approach, as if that would have made a difference.
Discussion, but I blocked you.
Contact me like a normal.
You understand, people aren't as stupid as you are.
Person.
Like
I guess he doesn't get it.
Right, so that's why you didn't answer his calls, right?
Instead, you expected me to drop everything in my life and work to contact
everything.
you.
All right.
You remember that, right? Okay.
Right?
You should have been nicer to me, then things could have been different. No, they wouldn't.
After that happened.
Yeah, well, you just should have been nicer to me,
that
okay?
then-
That's the point I'm saying.
Continuously started to harass me systematically for about a year. Saying negative things about me on your timeline. I mean,
that's harassing, even
Look at
though
this.
you
He's
don't have
conveniently
to
ignoring all of
see
the
it.
times DSP was shitting on him. By the way, the Keemstar thing started. You guys know this, but in case you don't, DSP said something first about Keemstar, and someone showed Keemstar the clip. It was about Keemstar retiring, and DSP said, "Well, he's a piece of shit. Good riddance. Fuck
Oh my
Keemstar.
God,
He sucks."
dude.
That's pretty much what he said.
That's
Not
so
verbatim,
funny.
but you know what I'm saying.
This shit is ridiculous, dude. I can't believe this game was even made. But like we saw the videos, right? Like it was just like an Ubisoft employee basically cold called, and it was like, we can make a Star Wars game. Whoops. Womp womp. How do you fuck that shit up? How do you mess up that bad where you're just like, okay, you do a stealth takedown and you just like fly around the map. Fuck. We should have programmed it differently.
And so then Keemstar did a Twitter video responding to that.
A
That's
couple-
how this all started.
things here. I mean, you remember
DSP
when you
started
said that
it.
you were going to contact my friends and family to try to get dirt on me.
We all
And
knew
you were
that
gonna
was fake
put
because
all
he
that
had no
out publicly.
friends.
Remember that you were going to have a special edition of your show? You remember when you said
Yeah,
that you
he
were going
should
to
have just
personally
gone through with
finance
it
a
instead of
Netflix
saying he was going to do
documentary
it
about me? You remember
and
that
not
one?
doing it. That would have been
Yeah,
better.
That's the
he
problem
was going
with
to
this.
actually finance and produce a Netflix documentary on me and put it on Netflix.
And I like how he's saying
Netflix.
Netflix. He didn't say
Slanderous
Netflix. It's a Netflix level documentary. Like a high production quality.
Talking all kinds of shit about me, right?
Value,
This is
whatever.
not fake made up stuff. This is
It
stuff
is
he's all
fake
done
and made up.
publicly.
It
on his
literally
timeline.
is.
Like, dude, what about all the things you've done though? Like I said, there's been many times you said he has blood money. Accepting money from Keemstar is blood money, and he's a misery broker and he's a piece of
Same
shit.
timeline when
like
he's just
this.
posted this.
All of this based on a fucking documentary.
I have one of the sketches before the final version of that artwork, and it makes pretty good for a phone background, or like a phone case. I like that.
About Keemstar without even speaking to him. Instead of speaking to him directly, you chose to then capitalize on the drama that was happening around the time with you and him and watch a documentary about him. And then all of your opinions were formed based off the documentary.
He's done all of this. You remember?
You could have easily spoken.
He's
to
done
him.
all of this.
Right.
Has he?
You remember
all the things you've done.
Last year I was on a show. It was called Side Scrollers. And when I was on the show, because the show was so popular at the time,
invaded.
because it was a rare interview with me, that you showed up and tried to make it about you.
No,
You
they asked
said it was
him to show
okay.
up. He was in the chat. And then the side scrollers invited him on, and then you disconnected because you lagged out, and then they invited him on the show because there was dead air. It was a dull moment, so they invited Keemstar.
You remember?
They even kicked him out when you came back. Dude, they handled you with fucking kid gloves, not kid gloves. What's the kid gloves? Yeah, they handled you with fucking kid gloves on. They babied you so much.
When you decided to promote
how is this like a negative thing that Keemstar did?
Stupid waste of time boxing match between Boogie and Wings during my interview with Side Scrollers. Do you remember that? I think I remember that happening.
It's going to be a core memory for those guys for the rest of their lives. But yes,
how is
waste
that a
of time.
negative?
Okay,
though?
continue. Let's continue. Do you remember? Not even a month ago.
This is a great segment.
Went on your Lol Cow
podcast or whatever.
You posted up saying that you were considering legal action against me.
Right.
Because I had an opinion about your show, stating that I felt.
How many times did you threaten to sue people?
You said it was scripted. You said, don't people realize, are you fucking stupid? You must be fucking stupid if you think it's not scripted. And then you put a disclaimer. Dude, their tweet made you put a disclaimer on all of your fucking level 1s. Where is it? Note, the opinions shared on this podcast are my
opinions.
Own. You can disagree
the opinions
with them,
are
but they
opinions.
Solely my thoughts on the matters discussed.
Oh, gotcha.
Enjoy. You fucking dumb piece of shit, man. You put a disclaimer on everything you upload now because of the tweet. How is this a negative?
And you said that me saying that.
Why'd you put a disclaimer then
on my show without prefacing it, saying that it was my opinion, means that I was stating it as a fact, and that means that it's defamation or slander.
You did state it as a fact.
I could actually analyze that for about an hour.
That's really dumb,
and completely
dude.
Destroy you, but I'm not going to because it's not worth my time.
That's totally a thing someone who can destroy someone would say.
Okay.
I could destroy you, but it's not worth my time. What the fuck are you doing? You've wasted. It started at 40. Look how long this segment is. This is this chapter. It's fucking 40 minutes long. And for some reason, when you can destroy somebody in 40 minutes, you're not going to do it.
Oh, cool.
Instead, I'm going to cry and complain and bitch. Like a real man.
But you remember that, right?
What?
You remember when you did that, right? And that was less than a month ago. By the way, did anyone notice that in the last month that his Lol Cow podcast is literally all scripted content? He's got...
Wait, what? Why would you say that?
Boogie and Wings grocery shopping. He's got Boogie.
How is Boogie and Wings grocery shopping scripted content?
Picking up trash on the side
Team
of the road.
How is that
created
scripted
groceries?
Content? That's like a premise. Hey, we're gonna make him pick up trash and film it. How is that scripted?
He invented
Unless it's
the
actually
grocery
scripted.
shopping.
You don't know if it's scripted.
Drinking bottles of piss. He's got Boogie and Wings going to the Democratic National Convention dressed like Trump supporters. Correct? I mean, you remember.
No, that didn't happen.
This is not me in like a fever dream.
I don't get it.
This is...
You just said you never said it was scripted factually, and now you're saying it's factually scripted again.
Actually happening right now. That's the content he's putting out on his show. It's literally a scripted show.
Literally
and that's what I said it was.
Show.
He threatened legal action.
Wait, what? Dude. Oh my fucking God. You're so fucking special, man. You are so special. Listen to what he says.
This is actually happening right now. That's the content he's putting out on his show. It's literally a scripted show.
It's literally
is that an opinion? If you say it's literally
he's
this or that, how is that an opinion?
You're a fact. Literally scripted.
And that's what I said it was.
So that's what I said it was. That's what you said, right? That's why they threatened you.
He threatened legal action. And then he decided to continue to put out scripted content.
Correct? But he's going to say that that was all an opinion. You said it was your
opinion. Now you're saying it's literally scripted.
Now he's going to go back to saying it was an opinion.
This is my opinion, just for the record.
Nice. How is it your opinion that it's literally scripted?
This is my opinion. This is not fact.
Because he doesn't know what the word literally means.
Literally scripted, and then saying, "Well, it's my opinion." What the fuck is going on?
It's my opinion. Okay.
Disney Star Wars sucks. Well, fuck you. This is my opinion. I don't know.
All right. Perhaps if we didn't have this long and storied history of you punching down on me, right? Like I don't have enough shit to put up with my detractors who are insane clowns who are trying to ruin my life and my business and my family.
Insane clown group of
that's not hard enough on
individuals.
Me. I need to have Keemstar also punching down into the pile on me, right? You know, maybe we didn't have that history. I would have watched this apology and I would have been like, you know what? I believe it. I totally believe it.
You did it anyways, though.
All right? But I'm going to be honest. We do have a history. And you have a history of basically being what's called a fair weather friend. What that means is, hey, when things are going good, now
I guess he doesn't
you
know what
wanna
that means
ride that
either.
wave, right? You want to be associated with someone when they're popular, when people are liking them, when it benefits you. And then the moment that public opinion tips their dips, you drop them like a hot rock, right? That's it. You ride the trends. And listen, to some extent, maybe that should be well respected. Because you know
this
what?
is cool. This is pretty cool, actually. You can get like a set of 5 pins, and you can put a different image on each pin. I need to adjust the size here because some of this, you know, like the top of the head gets cut off here. I need to adjust that. But I like this. I like the 5 pin set.
I'm so
you
lost.
could definitely get over it.
You don't even know
People
this
probably
guy.
won't buy it,
Again,
but
he's basing all of this information off of a documentary that he watched. One documentary.
Life doing that. All right. Personally,
Right.
I think it's abhorrent. I think that that's a very low moral standard.
Low moral
But,
standard.
Hey,
yes.
you basically have made a living doing it for.
Like, isn't this just factually not true? I don't even know Keemstar's history, but factually, literally, he started a podcast with Wings and I almost said Woogie and Bings. With Woogie and Bings, dude. Were they red hot popular that he needed to start a podcast with them?
It's the JoJo English dub name.
I don't understand
to avoid
because
copyright.
That's just one example that could already disprove what you're saying. I'm sure there's
6 characters, the Woogie and Bings.
How long? And you're
but you don't even know the guy. You don't even know him.
Continuing.
Kefarov's henchman.
Here, that's all this is. Your chat told you, "Oh,
Woogie
Phil's
and
doing
Bings,
good now.
dude.
He is king. You really shouldn't do the old, shtick anymore. It doesn't work." And you immediately decided to change your tune and do this apology to me. Okay? But we know who you are. You haven't. You're not a newcomer to the game. You've been in the game for so long. You have this track record. We know
who's we.
Your personality. We know your intentions.
How can
all right?
you
This is not
know? You don't
some
know
new
him.
shocking thing. Now you know what? Maybe I'm wrong.
Right.
Maybe I've gotten this entire thing wrong.
We know, except I could be wrong.
Maybe I've just
So
gotten
you don't
so many
know.
misconceptions about Keemstar from things I've heard. Then again, I do have
Man,
this track
this is
record
so
of nasty
stupid.
things he's done to me. So that's the experience I'm coming from.
This is
but maybe I'm
stupid,
wrong.
man.
All right. And so
Okay.
in that
I'm going to
spirit,
talk to him and then
okay,
they'll know.
Move on. I'm over
What
this
I'd like to
segment.
do
I want to move on, dude.
is I would like to say
There's no way he could get one
I'll make
over
an
on me
offer
if I talk to him
I will appear
in person,
been
even
an
though I
hour.
already
on
did
this Lao
that.
Cow podcast for a very small contribution to the King's coffers of $50,000. If he would like to pay me $50,000 to appear on his show for a 2-hour segment, I will appear on his show for
delusional.
2 hours for $50,000. And no, this is not a joke.
It
50
is,
grand,
though.
And I will appear on his show. Now I'm actually making a real public offer that's actually, not bullshit. All right?
See, I was about to say, do you think he actually means this? But then he says that he means it. And if he actually means it, how fucking stupid can you be? The 50K was for like a year's worth.
Okay, here's a different size pen. The spacing here looks a bit better. I think this is good to go. I think this is fine. I don't need to make them smaller or bigger. I like that size.
Of shows. I don't understand this dude sometimes. Like, is he actually being serious?
50 grand.
50
And I will
grand.
come on
He
your show
says
for
he
2
is,
hours
but then he
and
says
talk
he's
about
not.
Whatever.
so-
I mean, don't expect me to be doing any kind of crazy shit. But since you're so desperate to
Yeah,
have
50K, but don't expect me to do crazy shit. What is crazy shit? I don't know. Whatever I feel like is crazy shit.
on
I
your
won't do
show,
it.
I mean, literally, you've talked about me like every fucking show, pretty much. I mean, you got entire episodes dedicated to me.
5
It only
bands.
seems fair that the king should be collecting his
Oh
tithes and
god,
taxes.
this is embarrassing,
right?
dude.
You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, 50 grand, and I'll go on the Lao Cow show.
Remember how he would shit on Dr. Disrespect? It's a weird name drop in current time, but you know what I'm saying? The Dr. Disrespect hate, he would hate on him. That's pretty much who he's trying to be. The messaging a minor and everything. That.
For 2 hours, one live show.
He's like a
and we'll do
pathetic
whatever.
Dr. Disrespect.
Okay.
So just Dr.
Fair enough.
Disrespect.
Or I'll make a counter offer for you.
There's no
Because I'll be
counter
honest,
offer, but here's my
I've seen
counter
the
offer
show
to my
recently.
offer.
It's not very good. It's pretty bad. All right, the show is pretty much on its last legs at this point. Even though you do have
It's
a
doing
large
better
group
than
of
yours.
really mentally stunted people who watch it and think that it's like quality content. It's really bad, and you can tell that this show is
You can
definitely
call
not
people
gonna
mentally
exist
stunted, but
forever.
don't you dare
This
say
is
the
his
word
latest
dent.
venture of crap that's not going to work. Just like his happy punch bullshit where it was supposed to be a big thing that him and Boogie and Wings were going to keep boxing other people. It never happened. It fell apart.
Yeah, I don't understand this though, because him doing this shit where Keemstar did a thing, he attempted to do a big business thing and he failed, so fuck him. Dude, all you are doing...
Yeah, this would have been so weird, because, I mean, I know nobody watched the show, but Master Soul was literally, like, peeking out from behind trees, creeping on little girls, trying to recruit them, and being, like, even in the context of the plot of the show, had to be told, like, back off, you're being really creepy when it comes to, like, trying to make these girls your Padawan. Imagine if that was Keanu Reeves, how humiliating that would have been for him. So weird. These people are nuts.
Is rebranding old channels, and you make your pathetic...
He would have looked like such a creeper, like as a character.
Membership money and YouTube checks. And the only reason you have them
is the show you get from
on the current audience that you have.
An acolyte of Harvey Weinstein. Anyways, that's talking too much.
Are we really going to talk about failures and people attempting big things and maybe not hitting the mark? Because, like, LolCow still makes more money than you. Probably splitting it the 3-4 ways that they do, it still makes more money. And like, I don't understand why we're shitting on other people's things.
His show right now is falling apart. Oh, I have a host. Oh, the host is off the show. They're on the show. I'm paying the host. I'm not paying the host. Now I'm doing this. I'm doing...
Thank you, ES.
I'm doing this. I'm doing that. Whoa.
Yeah, exactly.
I didn't know it was that crazy.
He doesn't know how to run a business in his mansion. Of course. Thank you for the tip.
Now, we got no content. Oh, shit. Let's make Boogie pick up trash and drink piss.
Not that
it can only last
whatever. You know what I mean.
far. Especially for a guy like Keemstar who's supposed to be retired, yet still seems to appear in every piece of content that he's involved in. You know. So I'm going to make a counter offer because I'll be honest.
What?
I don't think Keemstar can afford $50,000 for me to be on his show.
So were you serious or
actually, like, you know? And by the way, I'll say this too: no counter offer. It's either you accept the offers or nothing.
But here's my counter offer.
We're not going to negotiate. This is now you're in the king's court. You understand? I hold the cards. So I control the situation, not you. I have all the power here, not you. So it's either 50 grand or nothing.
Weird power
50
tripping,
grand
man.
or I'm not going to be on your show. But I do have another offer for you.
This is a pretty good little insight into his like thought process.
King's court, you understand?
The king's court. Listen to this.
I hold the cards now. So I control the situation, not you. I have all the power here, not you. So it's either...
So like this is how he views his entire stream. I know he's doing a little shtick, a little gimmick here, but it's like that's how he actually thinks. And it's how he always thought. It's how he always ran his channel and his streams and his forums and his Patreon and his Twitter. He feels that any space that he's in needs to be a safe space for him. Only for him. He can say whatever he wants, but nobody can say anything about him or to him that he doesn't agree with. It all needs to be a safe space for him.
Yeah, I mean, for over 10 years, he's been basically just like schizo. He does think he deserves the deference that a king is owed. And I've said this enough times.
Grand or nothing.
It's pretty
50 grand or I'm not going to be on your show. But I do have another offer for you.
So annoying.
You appear here on my Level 1 podcast for free. You don't have to pay to be on my show. You can be a guest on my show. And we'll have a conversation live.
And you know what's going to happen? Keemstar's going to end up uploading it to LolCow Live, and he's going to get way more ad revenue on it and more money and more exposure than you were able to do. So you're going to be on LolCow Live one way or another because you're just that dumb and you have no stage 2 thinking. There's no point during this guy's thought process where he thinks, okay, what's then going to happen next? Because his brain just doesn't function that highly. What happens next just is you might as well be trying to predict the future.
What do you think about that?
I think you're an idiot.
Now here's the thing. In order to actually have that happen.
Hey, remember this? Remember this? Remember this?
Your stuff. Nah.
This is a year ago.
Oh, guess what? We had a whole show, and then after that, the beat up show. The pummel Dark Side Phil show when he's not here. That's not fair at all. Comparison here. All right? Yesterday on the podcast, Craig said something to me that actually really, really resonated.
Shit, where is it?
Okay?
No.
He said, you know what,
I fumbled the joke.
People who you've wronged in your past.
No.
Right?
I fumbled
It's literally, it's being completely two-faced.
Two-faced. Hey, speaking of two-faced.
Still, Screamstar would actually have to find a way to lower himself to my level on level 1. Because usually what he does is he'll go on his Twitter and he'll scream and be like, blah, 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 blah. I'm not going to be following you on Twitter.
He's
I'm not
never
gonna,
done
if you
that.
actually literally go on Twitter right
like,
now
this
and
is
say,
really dumb, though, because you're doing the same thing on YouTube.
Except I don't
You're streaming this through your channel on a show that you call the Level 1 Podcast.
Now it's a magnet. We got magnet mode, too. It's a little die-cut magnet. These are cool. I would want one of these.
Yes.
Fuck.
Is
I don't know
Keemstar
about
supposed
you
to, like,
guys.
watch you?
You actually have to contact me like a
Whatever.
man.
I don't care.
Like a
'Cause he did
business
it
transaction,
anyways.
which is what this should be. Not you screaming like a child on Twitter and acting like an immature child. I want you to actually, like, contact me via a method that makes sense.
DSP is not acting like an immature
Email?
child.
How does Twitter
It
not make
exists.
sense?
I have email,
Email.
right?
You have to email
Twitter. I
me.
do have a Twitter account. You're blocked on there.
So
All right. So what I
how's-
will do now,
Okay.
just to show
Now Twitter is
fa-
acceptable.
the wrong mouse, to show good faith, I'll go and I'll unblock Keemstar.
Okay. I'm really over this segment.
For
It's
50
really
grand,
annoying.
and I'll be on your show for 2 hours.
Like, I got it. We don't
Over
need to recap.
700 viewers.
All right, let's go to the Playing with Duty segment.
On the leaderboard again. I have a new segment.
Yeah, email,
Introduce the show
and not
today.
only is it email, it's Hotmail.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Like, bro, you're such
I
a
would
boomer.
to introduce
Such a
segment
childish
to
boomer.
the show.
What a
And the name of
dichotomy.
this segment is going to be called
Playing with duty. Duty.
You know, some people like to. Some people, they choose.
I don't want to hear this again.
I think Duty isn't aware what duty means. I really don't understand what the joke is. You're just saying the dude's name to him.
All right, you wonder why am I bringing this up? Because my detractors are so dumb.
What?
All right, they actually don't understand that, like, they literally.
It's
dance
so
like a
dumb
string.
that like they
Whenever I
don't
say to do
like
something,
understand that
they
like
can't resist
like they're dumb.
reacting
Okay,
to it. You understand?
You understand?
They,
That's never been
they
funny.
literally
Can't
can't
resist.
resist taking the bait. Almost every single
Wait,
time
what?
that I've attempted to
Oh
do something
my
where there's bait to be
God.
taken, they take it. And then I just ignore
what was the
situation,
bait
and
that
all
Duty
this
took
analysis-
that made
This
him
is really
show
stupid.
his
I leave
analytics
bait,
that proved that
people
he
take
makes
the
more money
bait,
than you?
And then I ignore it. This doesn't add up to me. What are you doing laying bait and then saying you ignore it? You ignore the drama, you ignore detractors, but you leave bait out for detractors and then they take the bait and then you ignore it? This equation doesn't make any sense, teacher.
In this case, like I said,
Hello?
I'm never going to have to actively go after anyone.
You do
because
it all the
in
time.
What's going to happen is they're all just going to unravel themselves. You understand?
No.
Like what happened with Review Tech USA. I just sat there and took his abuse for a good 10 years. And now look what's happening to the man. It's called karma, right?
No.
All right. Very cool.
So what we have here is a video that Duty released
I
yesterday
mean, okay.
called Debunking DSP's Lies About... Well, actually, it's not even DSP's lies, which would be proper grammar. It's debunking DSP lies.
Yeah, because that works
about
better
ad-revenue
with
and
the
views.
analytics and
Duty
SEO.
brings receipts. Okay, so
Just
to
having
clarify, Duty
DSP tracks
is
better
actually
than
one of my
DSP
detractors,
apostrophe
okay?
S.
He's one of the more recent ones. I think he's only been doing it for
That's
what, a couple
why
of years.
his videos show up
Um,
before
yeah, that's
yours.
recent.
But he's been
'cause he
successful. At it. He's
understands
one of these guys. He takes
how to
my
title his
content, he
videos,
chops it up,
and you don't.
he edits it for these digestible videos
Edits
that are basically
it.
crapping on me. All right,
How?
and he presents it in a way that's very disingenuous. Right? Sometimes he even makes these arguments of things that I've never even said or attempted to do in my content.
No
What?
attempt.
Give
he
an
just
example.
makes shit up
Give an example.
because he wants to have a video for the day.
No attempt at an
Often he'll have
example.
2-3 videos in a day that he puts out, and it's like maybe
Punts.
one of them has some substance, and the other two are
I
just
like
so
how he's going
ludicrously
after
bad.
Duty.
But his viewers are so
Duty's a pretty
mentally stunted
controversial guy.
that they think that what he says and does is either
he
true
has lied
or
before.
you know, like meaningful. I mean, look at this guy. He is so pathetic. He actually tags my own name.
How is
in
that
his content,
pathetic?
No
so
shit.
that on YouTube, when you search for DSP,
What
you get
should he
his
not
shitty video
not
instead of
make
Why
it be
wouldn't
able
you
to
do
be
that?
Okay.
associated
But I mean,
with
that's
you, even though
pretty
it's a
pathetic.
video of
He
you?
can't
How
even
is
get
that
a view on his
pathetic?
own. So he actually has to use my name in the title.
Like, bro, you stream video games, correct? You put the title and the photo of the game in the fucking video of the game. Like, how is this a negative thing?
DSP is
I'm
so
confused.
pathetic. He has
How
to put
is
the
this a
name of
bad
the video
thing?
game in
You are
his title
using
of his video game
clout-chasing
video.
games. What is this? the logo of the game, the name of the game,
What?
the name of your co-op guests. What are you doing? Why are you using the YouTube algorithm?
Thank you.
What?
This is severely abnormal behavior like MVRP on X.
I don't even know who that is, but I'm sure it is. Lord Kane, thank you for the 2. I don't get it. How is this a negative thing?
In his hashtag, every piece of content that Duty puts out is DSP. It's not Duty, it's DSP. That's why people are watching it. You understand? Now, in this video,
Welcome to
Well,
YouTube.
dude, again, with that logic, nobody's watching for your stuff. Look at this. The only thing that gets views is the drama stuff. If I click on this video because it has Kino Casino in it, well, it's not DSP, it's Kino Casino. If I click on the Keemstar video, look, 4K views. Oh, it's not because of DSP. Look at his Street Fighter shit. 600 views, 400 views. It's the same logic. It's not because of DSP. It's because Keemstar is in the title. Like, are we really going to do this?
I'm not going to watch it. It's 18 minutes long.
I
It's
don't
hilarious.
get it. Whatever.
But
Fuck off.
I'm not going to waste 18 minutes of my time on this turd. But I just want to show you. Basically, his entire setup is making fun of memes
Okay,
about
Sally.
me. You know, 1651, which is a meme that supposedly I spent 1651 on a mobile game. I have 2 big
That's why
bills
my
coming
name
up.
on
Please support
Twitter
the stream.
is
I guess that's
Ludwig
supposed to be something I said at one
1651.
point, which I believe I did.
What do you mean? Oh, you believe you did. Nice fucking lie.
Hey, stupid. I have 2 big bills due this week. I don't know why Fallout is the border. I mean, he's literally got a picture of my ex. My ex. Who I've not had any association with. I broke up with her.
Like, I really don't get this, dude. He's pretty much just saying how to make fun of him. All of this shit bothers him.
Over 7 years ago.
Like, this is why he does it. Look at this specifically. All of the things you're mentioning are why they're there. So that you mention them and you see them when you watch the video. You're doing the thing. You're falling for it. Speaking of taking the bait, that's what you're doing.
Ago. 7 years. She has not been a part of my content, nor have I brought her up or mentioned her. He's got a picture of my ex.
You could just ignore that if you didn't want to bring her up.
Like you think about that.
Bringing her up. No.
Okay. In addition,
this is the good part.
What you see right there.
That's a good part. This is a good part.
This right here. Here's my cursor. This right here.
Right.
Okay. I guess it's supposed to be the avatar that he speaks from. Let me just test that.
Your boy Duty back again with another video. That's right.
So there you go. That's the avatar he's speaking from.
Right.
Now, if you notice, that avatar seems to have my hairstyle, seems to have my facial hair. Right? Like, I guess that's supposed to be a representation of me, a pig in the Fallout Vault Dweller costume. Correct? Is that what that's supposed to be? Is that supposed to be representative of me? Thank you.
Yeah, no shit, dumbass.
I mean, if it wasn't, then you wouldn't have pointed it out. But he has to pretend to be confused.
Thank you.
Now I have a question. All right? I'd like you to look at that. Are we looking at that? Now I'd like you to look at me.
Oh my god.
As he sucks in his gut.
How
200-pound Darkside Phil.
Oh
right?
my
Looking
god.
so weird
like
with
2 years.
the
right?
misshapen head.
Does that look like me?
I love him. This shit, by the way. Him turning to the side. Me turns to side. What? Is that supposed to prove something? Turns to side is supposed to prove something?
200-pound Darkside Phil.
Wearing a dress shirt
right?
with
which I have been for like 2
tiny
years,
shorts and nothing.
Right?
Okay.
200 pounds, by the way. He's told us he was like 190.
Does that look like me? I mean, if you were to argue,
as if it matters,
that's, you know, Wings or Boogie, and that's the meme, is that all these lol cows are fat or whatever.
Yeah.
That's literally not
Yeah.
even me.
All those fat
why would I
locals
look
like
that? I'm not a
Daniel
fat pig.
Larson.
It
and
seems
roll the t-shirts.
Dude, you picked it out and said, is that supposed to be me? Obviously, it looks like you if you looked at it and thought that it's supposed to be you. It's very obvious.
yeah.
That's literally not even me. It's just, why would I look like that? I'm not a fat pig. Even if you say I'm a pig because of the way I behave on stream, that's one thing. But that's literally not even a joke. Again, these are the
That's not even a joke.
memes.
Saying
Is
I'm a
that what
fat
they
pig
do
because I'm
is
greedy
they
and
make
act
this
like a baby?
collective
That's not a
weird
joke.
groupthink idea up, and then they all just
I'm not a fat pig.
regurgitate it over and over, and then they believe it.
Where's your
Like
wife,
in
dude?
the minds of my detractors, and this is not a joke, they actually think I'm grossly overweight. They believe
You
that.
are overweight,
They
literally.
actually think that Dark Side Phil is
Like, I don't get it though. Should he then put a this is okay? I'll explain.
Phil's got that Kim Jong Un style head.
He does. He really does. His hair's getting there too, dude. Okay, so all this is doing, right? Imagine being DSP and doing this. All this is doing is encouraging Duty or whoever or anybody online, anybody watching, anybody who hates you, anybody who likes you, even. Fuck it. I don't care. All this is doing is encouraging people to then now replace this with an image of your wife.
Yeah, he doesn't understand
Is
parody.
that better for you, Phil?
He literally
Is that
doesn't
better?
understand parody.
Do you want to see your wife there instead? Like, I don't understand why you would even invite this kind of thing. Just to try and own the trolls. Like, I don't understand this. To try and felting Duty. Like,
He's
what the
very
fuck
bad
are you
at
even saying?
criticism
Felting
and
Duty.
detracting.
Like, it's a verb, I guess, now? I don't know. It's really stupid. But also, like, dude, that's all you're really doing. Duty, he's going to have a segment dedicated to you. Show his wife instead.
It's
next
cat with
video.
a goatee.
There you go.
That's what it is.
What's he going to complain about? He's making fun of my... Like, bitch, you're the one complaining that this isn't you. And you're not fat. Okay, how about we show someone that is fat then? I don't know. Like, why would you ever invite this kind of thing? As a real man, quote unquote.
grossly overweight, even though I weigh 200 pounds.
Philium hung.
And I'm just about 6 feet
Wow,
tall.
Kiwi Josh is right. DSP isn't a lolcow.
It's
6 feet tall. Hey, he's 6 foot again, magically.
This isn't what lolcows do.
For the tip.
Right?
Right?
And by the way, no, the pig is not about begging. The pig is because I snort.
How do you
because I have
know?
post-nasal drip, and on bad days, I have to snort.
It could be about begging too.
Every day's a bad day.
By the way, it's not about begging. I can read Duty's mind, okay?
Yep.
Because he's stupid.
That's just a brief
Kinda look like one, too.
analyzation, a momentary glimpse into the content that my detractors make. I haven't even talked about the content of the video yet, because you're going to see this guy auto self-felts himself so fucking badly in this video.
Self-felts
It's
himself.
It's irreparable damage, but we're going to get to it in a second because I have shout outs to do.
Man, he really takes a term and fucking runs it into the ground.
There's so much to the whole generous. I'll get in trouble on YouTube. I'm going to say Mr. G. $5 tip
What?
from Mr. Gape. Now, for the record, Mr. Gape, I can't use that name on my leaderboard. I'll get in trouble on YouTube. I'm going to say Mr. G. $75.
All right, whatever.
Already hit my support. Thank you so very much. Okay. So, by the way, he had said, basically, down
can't
with the
say
detractors, felt them and stuff like that. And I apologize. I deleted the email like an idiot before I read it. But thank you so much, Mr.
Get fucked, idiot.
G, for a whopping $75 tip. Also, Vego
already
Karak
said
did a
Gabe.
5
All right.
series of
Holy
videos
fuck,
and
dude,
clips
your
about it.
streams are awful.
And then their audience is so dumb and
All right,
insane.
Here we go.
Insane how they take stuff out of context or spin it to mean something it obviously wasn't intended to mean. And then they'll make entire series of videos and clips about it. And then their audience is so dumb and slow
They'll make clips about it.
that they just eat
How do they make clips about it if it's things that you said? They're just taking things that you've said.
it up.
They're not like making up and putting together words that you've
Because
said.
they don't care about truth. They just care about drama.
No, look at
They're
Dick Stroking
literally
Phil's
just to make
vlogs.
fun of
Everyone
someone.
thinks
They don't
those
care
are
if it hurts someone
real.
or
And I
if it
really
pains someone
said
or
it
their
that way.
business or their family. All they care about is personal gain. Okay? And it's sad because it does hurt myself and my family and my business. And I can't really defend myself against it because I'm not going to waste
I
time
thought it
talking
had
about
no effect
But
on
anyway,
you.
the
And
funny
that they
part
were
about this
stupid
video,
if
we're
they
not gonna
thought
watch
that
it.
it did.
Basically, what he does in this video, Duty this is. He basically goes into his actual
Wait, you're not gonna
analytics
watch
on
it?
YouTube, and he shows this screen, okay? And I wish that he would have zoomed in more. I know it's hard to see. I can't
It's not
blow it up
really.
any more than this on my PC, so I apologize for that. Actually, wait a minute. Yes, I can. Hold on
I'm a
second.
professional.
Wait, hold on 1 second. I'm a professional. We could just do this.
I'm a professional.
But now it's going to be hard. Now I'll be able to do it. So, as you can see, what he's showing here is his channel analytics. And you might wonder,
He gets
why
more views
would
than you,
Duty
dude.
be showing his channel analytics? All right. Well, he's showing them because basically in a recent video, I said the following, or I'll paraphrase. I said,
As thus.
my detractors are seething. They're losers because they are angry that I'm successful, that now I have a second wind and everyone is liking my content and coming to check me out, and that I'm popular again. They can't handle that, right? They depend on me basically being a loser to make their content, and so they're very upset. And I even went as far to say, listen, these people are losers. The videos they put out get a few thousand views a day. when they put them out. Okay, they're not getting hundreds of thousands of views on these videos. The thing is, they put out a bunch of them, so the videos add up in viewership, right?
Yeah, no
so
shit.
I said,
you used
they're
to
not
do that
making
too.
a ton of views or whatever on this stuff. And in addition to that,
like I don't get it.
You know, it's
bro.
ad revenue versus
fucking motherfucker. Oh my god, fucking
bro.
I don't understand, dude.
Like, my revenue is based.
Like he's shitting on that. It's a negative thing, even though that's his entire channel. It's just spamming uploads.
On both ad revenue, but also I have super chats, I have memberships, I have tips. Those are my goals for the day, and I get the ad revenue on top of it as well. These guys, a lot of them are just basing it on ad revenue. And I kind of said, you know, they're only hating on me for money, for the little that they're making, and you know, it's going to turn around. Like basically, it's all going to turn around because now I'm getting my second wind and people like me again. All right, so I said things like this on my stream.
This is really embarrassing.
So what he does is he turns this into an 18-minute special video where he says, I have to debunk DSP's lies about ad revenue and views. He goes on to say,
you like the way he tries to frame this shit? Like, this is so fucking bad.
Stream.
It's just really embarrassing. The things that he does, the random little inserts, little lies, the spinning of the narrative, this random bullshit that he just throws in there.
So what he does is he turns this into an 18-minute special video.
Special video mentions video length. What? Like, bro, this has been there was a 40-minute fucking Keemstar segment, and this is like another 40-minute segment on Duty streams.
Where he says, I
don't understand.
To debunk DSP's lies about ad revenue and views. He goes on to say that look at my channel. So I brought in 1.2 million views on my Duty Streams channel in July. Okay, and that resulted in $5,036.96 in ad revenue for me because I'm a partner on YouTube. So literally him making these awful, factually untrue, unhinged, deplorable videos about me is making this man $5,000 a month.
Again, most of them are just clips, just clipping DSP. It's free money.
Okay, wow. I'm sure many of you were shocked, right? When you see that, you're like, wow. Did you really think that it was going to be that profitable? Right? It's pretty insane.
I mean, it's obvious he got really butthurt by that.
I mean, I'll be very honest with you guys. I don't get that many views a month. In an average month, this channel
wow, thanks for being honest.
Views these days.
I mean, we can actually check that because it's public, but thanks for being honest about it, as if we couldn't.
Hit a million. I couldn't even tell you the last time I had 1 million views. It's probably been years.
Damn.
So I want you to think about this.
How is that not
a person who is literally...
Thank God he's being honest, or else we wouldn't have known that without
shitting on me all day, making shit up, defaming and slandering me.
I had to do it to them, snipe.
Thank you, Mr. Extravagant, for the 5.
I can't even think what the goal of this might have been.
Exactly.
Like, what was the goal of this Duty rant? What's your opinion, Brenoud?
I think he thinks this is like owning the trolls. I mean, I'm curious because I haven't seen the whole thing. But again, it's a thing that he says he never wants to do, as we saw with his birthday rant about how fucking, I just want to stay in my lane.
Stay in my lane and
I'm
going
to
to
stay in my lane, and stay stuff for my viewers.
Become some kind of
I'm not going to become a drama causing controversial
figure. That everyone else wanted to pull me in that direction.
Right. I don't even know. This is only 4 months ago. 4 months ago. 4 months ago. 4 fucking months ago. Look at what we're doing now. We're pocket watching detractors because who knows? Extravagant? I don't fucking know.
Is making $5,000 a month doing it.
He thinks this is going to own him.
And he's also getting more views than me. Well, the first thing that I...
Like, how is that owning Duty streams?
Thank you.
He's getting more views
Keep your hose in check.
Thank you, Lyrical Thesis. For the 2. Shout out to the hose with an X. Thank you.
I want to say is, I'll acknowledge this. He's getting more views than me.
Right.
And
that should make you reevaluate your entire fucking business.
Making $5,000 a month on ad revenue. Now, by the way, he outright made a point. He says, I just want you guys to know in the month of July, I did not live stream. So there is...
Duty is getting more subs and views from this.
Yeah, there's that too, where he's just bringing to light a detractor channel. Last time I saw Duty, he was at like 17K subscribers. And today he's at like 19K. So all this is doing is bringing more attention.
There's no super chats included in this. That revenue total is solely based on ad revenue. That's what he said. Now, I don't know if he has memberships, because memberships also would be involved there. And if he has memberships, he didn't factor that in. I mean, for a channel that's bringing in 1 million views a month, you would think he has members that are paying, correct? So that should be part of it, but he fails to mention that in the video. So I can't say if there's members in there or not. But he's bragging. He's bragging, saying, look, I brought in this many views. I didn't even stream. This doesn't even include super chats. So his argument is that when I say things like, oh, well,
no,
you see,
well, we don't know his argument because you're not watching the video.
YouTube ad revenue isn't that good.
Like, again, I haven't seen this video. So DSP saying his argument and then trying to quote him. I can't believe what he's saying because I didn't see the video and neither did DSP. Apparently, according to himself.
You can't really make a living on it. Well, look at this, Phil. I'm bringing in $5,000 a month on ad revenue, so you're a liar. You could definitely make a living on it. Well, first of all, Duty.
I don't
like
even
I said,
know
I
if
bring in
that's
around
what he said.
$600K, which is about half of what you brought in July. So my ad revenue would be about half of that. You understand that, right? So yeah, if you're bringing in the amount of views that I'm kind of bringing in, you can't make a living on that, right? I'm speaking from experience. That ad revenue has plummeted. There was a time when I could bring in 1 million views a month and I would be making like 8K a month on ad revenue. You understand that? That was before the adpocalypse. The adpocalypse changed all of that. And that's the point that I've been making. So many people had to change the way that they made content, me included. I have to now take super chats, tips. And by the way, I got a generous tip. I promise you I will shout this out. I just don't want to lose my train of thought.
I mean, that's not changing the way you make content. It's just you accepting money.
Point that, oh, well, Phil always says you can't make a living on ad revenue alone. He's lying. All right. Is valid if you're him. All right. But there is a point that I need to make. You know, he made 1.2 million views in July. And literally every one of those views is my view.
No, it's not. It's not, though. It's really not. It's very obvious. He makes it about you, though. He can just, okay, the thing I'd never understood, when he got upset with Tevin, saying like Tevin would all of the money Tevin is making is actually my money. He's doing illegal shit. And like assuming that a detractor channel's view is your view is just not accurate because they probably weren't going to watch you in the first place. Like, the only reason I'm watching this on his channel is just because I'm streaming it right now. But, like, before I used to do this as if it's like a fucking whatever. Before, like, the streams, I would just watch a clip channel because fuck it. I don't want to watch DSP's own channel. I don't want to skim through the video. You know, I'm doing other shit when I'm listening. And it's like I always have to constantly be fast forwarding. And I have to like do that too often. So I don't want to do that. I'd rather just go to a channel that clips it for me and gets it done and I can watch it in a 12-minute chunk and then be done with it. That's the thing. Or a detractor channel where they're watching it and they do the skipping for me and they talk over it and it's manageable.
Like, you understand that, correct?
Like, it's not your view. You think you're entitled to a viewer. It's like people... Dude, there's probably more people that watched people shitting on The Acolyte, Star Wars, than watched The Acolyte. That's probably not even an exaggeration. Those people didn't give a fuck. They're not going to watch The Acolyte. Nobody watched The Acolyte. Imagine, like, Disney, those people shitting on us, watching people shit on us. That was our view. What? No, they weren't going to watch it. What do you mean? Like, I've watched Red Letter Media shit on Star Trek Picard so many times. And I've never even seen the show, and I don't plan on it. I don't give a fuck. What?
Dude, I just have to appeal and say, you understand that those are my views. Because your content is titled...
So what do you want him to do? Send you money?
Your content is literally tagged. Hashtag
Here's
DSP,
a portion of my ad revenue,
DSP
Phil.
Gaming, hashtag DSP Throwback. People are searching for me, and then they find
that's really
you.
Dumb. That's
You've
really dumb.
gamed
They're not
the system.
looking for
You've
you.
gamed the system, bro. You fucking failed the system, bro. What?
The Acolyte.
The Acolyte. Thank you, Val.
Acolyte.
But dude, that should say more about your own channel than Duty Streams' channel. Like, really, this is you just shitting on your own self. This is a failure. This is your failure. The fact that when you search DSP and DSP Gaming isn't the first thing that comes up is a failure on you. That's all it is. Nobody watches your shit, man. Really, like even your clips, 4K views. Like my streams get more fucking views than your clips do. And your clips are really the only thing that's kind of watchable. Like, come on, dude. It's ridiculous. I don't want to like view check you. Like personally fucking check mine against her. But like, come on. Nobody watches you. They would rather go to another channel.
To show up in search first.
It's crazy.
But those are my viewers. You get
They're
that,
my
right?
viewers.
I mean, even guys like Kino Casino, who are watching clips and stuff, they're watching your clips because you're what comes up in search first. Because you gamed the system. You didn't come up out of nowhere. People really like your charismatic personality, and that's how you won over viewers.
Again, this is so stupid. Because DSP, you didn't rise out of nowhere, and people liked your charismatic personality. You were playing video games. You were using video games and the algorithm fucking hooked you in and you were in the algorithm. I don't know. You're using video games to get into the algorithm. That's all you're doing. It's the same thing. Instead of a guy, it's video games. Who fucking cares? It's the fucking internet, dude.
Viewers, you won them over on my back. You understand that? Every single view you have on your channel is my view. Now, I don't get paid for those views. You do.
This is really dumb.
Because you're
like, this is him talking to himself. I don't even know what this is because this comes across as super pathetic. Straight up pathetic. This is him just like ego tripping, like getting himself okay. He's coping with the fact that someone has more views, more than double the amount of views, where it's a channel that just clips DSP and shits on him. So it's all just cope, just to think, well, I know I only got 600K views on my channel, but like really, I got like closer to 2 million views because Duty Streams' views and Brand Dude's views and Iviga and Tevin, they're all my views. What?
A scumbag. And you monetize slander, defamation, and hate. But those
slander.
are my viewers.
Where's the slander?
I make 600K viewers in a month, but then also, I also have your 1.2 million views. So I actually make 2 million views.
Straight up, he's actually doing
we can do this with many different channels.
Scott Steiner
he actually did it unironically. I'm making 2 million views a month. Damn, bro. That's actually pathetic. That's super fucking cringe.
Go to each detractor's channel where literally the only content they're getting.
Go
is
ahead,
me,
Phil.
And we can keep adding on to the views of my channel.
Go ahead and do that. Make a stream out of that where you just go to every detractor channel and just with a calculator.
Stop making content.
No,
you know how many
pen and
views
paper.
Duty would have 0.
Like, does that matter though? Like, again, because this is the thing with being a content creator and being eternally online like this fucking lolcow. Duty isn't doing this as his main thing. As far as I'm aware, Duty is a retired person doing this on the side, getting basically free money. Why not? Why the fuck not? I don't care. I know some people have their opinions about whatever the fuck. I really don't care. At the end of the day, why the fuck not? Right?
The only reason,
like, dude, he's not the one that needs to beg and pretend to be a king and shame people and demand money to like feed his wife and his cat. Huh? What?
The reason anyone watches this content is me. Whether you like me or you hate me, undoubtedly, the only reason anyone tuned into Duty Streams is because of Darkside Phil. And the moment that DSP is gone, you're gone.
Like, I don't get this though, because the moment DSP is gone, DSP is like fucking living on the street, bro. What are you gonna do? I don't understand.
I think
what this
you'll
is
be
supposed to
losing in that transaction,
DSP,
in that scenario.
The moment your channels, imagine you got kicked off the internet. What is DSP gonna do?
He can walk away and do something else. You'll be
How is this an
homeless.
own on the detractors, on Duty Streams specifically? What would you do if you got kicked off the internet?
stage
the
two
moment
thinking.
Video games stopped coming out. What would you do?
Once I'm gone, you're gone. It's like, okay, well, you'll be gone though.
Eating off of me. You understand that? There's no value.
Do you understand that?
YouTube. You're just another symptom of a broken system that only factors
You're
into the
another
law,
symptom
but not
of a
morality.
broken
If there was a morality
system.
system on YouTube, your ass would
Okay,
be wife
okay,
Bro
man.
wants a social credit. He wants like a Chinese fucking social credit system on YouTube.
Fucking the moment you make a video. But YouTube is an immoral system that doesn't care and allows people to monetize hate, and that's the only reason you
the moral credit
have any pertinence on this website. Okay?
Okay.
Now, continuing on. The funny part
You
is
know what
with
I'm
all of this,
saying?
this isn't even the self-felt part that I'm talking about yet. The
it
self-felt
is.
here is that for
It's
those
you.
of you who don't know, Duty has outright said over and over and over
Okay, I'll make the site
that
live.
he only does this channel because it's fun. He doesn't need the money. He's said this is not him making fun of Darkside Phil for financial gain. In fact, that's not a stake in it. It's not a big deal. For him, he's doing it on principle as a hobby for fun. You know what I'm saying? Like he said this
Imagine
over
if
and over
Batman talked like
in
him.
his own content.
How do you
So you know, Joker.
But he makes
you know what I'm saying?
$5,000
It's
a month
like,
on a
you
slow
know,
month without super chats.
You're a symptom
really
of
honestly
a broken YouTube system.
want me to believe he's not making content about me
What does this mean?
because he wants to make money.
Yeah, no
need
shit.
to
Like that's part of it probably.
He said this.
the
before.
landing
get it.
page.
Outright said this. As they say, press X to doubt. The man who makes
What?
$5,000 on a slow month, if that were every month, he makes $60,000 a year. but likely more because he also has super chats and other things coming in. So
Yeah,
probably
Lefty,
he probably
for
makes
real.
80 grand a year.
Like, is this supposed to make him look bad?
Shitting on.
He makes 80 grand a year shitting on you, bro. What? That's like a ride to fucking Easy Street, dog. What?
All
the
right,
fuck?
but I'm not supposed to believe he does it for money. All right.
Thank you.
I firmly believe that at Phil is on the spectrum.
doesn't
Yeah,
do it
Super
for
Sentai
free.
guy, thank you for the 2. That's the thing that people have long been speculating. I will agree with you.
And by the way, Kat agrees with me. Well, Duty, you just made the biggest mistake of your life.
Did
Wanna
he?
know why?
Really?
Why?
Because
What
now you've
happened?
been exposed. We all know what you
Exposed?
supposedly make, but you claim you don't need it, right? So, since you're not a hypocrite, since you're better than me, demonetize your channel immediately.
Why?
This
Why
very
would he
moment
do
that
that?
you're watching this, because I know you're watching it, disable all advertisements and kick yourself out of the partner program right now.
No, this is
Because
really
if you
stupid.
don't,
That's
you're
retarded.
a fucking liar. You're
Okay.
a
You're
degenerate.
lying about what?
Right, coming from you though. Like, what does that even mean coming from you?
And everything you've said and done is worthless.
That's insane. It's like, what would you do if I took $20 away from you? You'd be like, well, that sucks, but it's not like I actually need that $20. It's just like I want that $20. Well, give me the $20 right now, or else you're a liar when you say you don't need that $20. It's like, well, I'm not going to give you the $20. Yeah, you just made the biggest mistake of your life. You just admitted that you're a liar, and you don't actually need it, I guess. This dude has completely lost it, man.
So here's the thing. I make a living on YouTube. I've outright told you guys I need monetization. I need support. This is how
Right.
I make.
Like, how is this?
Just
like,
sneaking
dude.
in a bag.
Okay.
How do you
Okay.
how do
Hold
you
on.
use
How
this
pay
as an
my
opportunity to
bills,
beg for money?
How I support my family.
What
This
a
is my
wild-
job.
what a
Yes,
wild
I need the
person.
support.
Like, look at that. Even when he's saying, this is how I make my money, he can't just say, this is how I make my money. He brings in his fucking family. He needs to mention his family and do a little subtle beg. He went back to his old ways pre-casino. He turned back into pre-casino Phil there for like 10 seconds.
I told you guys I need monetization. I need support.
I need this. I
This
need
is
it.
how I make my living.
I make my living. I pay my bills.
my bills. How I support my family. This is my job.
You don't
Yes,
have a
I need the support.
family.
Okay.
Your
I'm
wife
not
has her
lying
own
about it.
income.
I do do it for
Pre-casino Phil just came out. How is that owning duty streams? Dude is making free money just clipping you and giving his opinion on dumb shit you do. Like, why would he stop? Why would he stop? That doesn't make any sense. This is really dumb, bro. How about you go without begging? Go without mentioning money. Like, this is dumb. And I always go back to my tried and true classic. How about you get your fucking wife on stream for 2 hours? Where the fuck's your wife, bro? Hang out with your wife for 2 hours. This doesn't make any sense. This is really stupid.
fun. I actually did YouTube for 2.5 years before you could even
You're
monetize
such a big
gameplay
fucking
videos.
man. Get your wife to sit next to you for 2 fucking hours. You fucking idiot.
And if I were to become rich, like let's say I won the lotto, I would continue to stream, but I would
Wonder
absolutely not.
How often
monetize
he
my
buys
content.
lotto tickets.
Okay, because I wouldn't need to. If I won the lotto, I don't need any more income for the rest of my life. All right. You're saying you're affluent. You're good. You're set. You're good
He
to go.
probably
You don't need
buys a bunch
income.
of lotto tickets.
You're doing it for fun to make fun of me.
'Cause
You will
he's
demonetize your
trash.
content immediately right now. Turn off all monetization on duty streams this very moment.
Look
or
at
you
how
are the
pathetic
world's
this
biggest lying
is.
fucking hypocrite. And there is absolutely, positively no way you can spin that in another way. You self-felted yourself when
This
you
is
showed
really
your analytics.
dumb.
You incredible brainless dunce.
This is
Why
so
would you do that?
stupid, dude.
Did you not think that this was going to blow up in your face? You're so stupid.
I
This is
don't
what I
get
mean.
Because
I don't
he
have to lift the
proved
finger.
he makes money
did it to
laughing
himself.
at you. That's
I literally did.
What do you mean you don't have to lift a finger? You're demanding he demonetizes himself. Like, I don't understand how you're trying to sit on a pedestal. What are, like, you're not saying this from a position of power right now. You basically told us that you need to beg and that he's getting free money shitting on you. How the fuck is this duty streams coming out as the loser? What?
Didn't have to lift a finger.
Huh? I'm lost.
All right. Well, actually, now let me get this back to normal size.
Like, this is so stupid.
There we go.
This
Folks,
is really stupid.
It's been a heck of a show. And I
Has
appreciate
it?
you all hanging
I
out
mean,
with me
I guess it has.
for all these segments. I hope
Not
you
in the
enjoyed
way
it.
you
Now
think
I
it
can't get
is,
center,
but
which is bad.
when have lolcows ever
There we go.
Yeah, dude, Miracle
been
Miracle
entertaining in the
Cow.
way they
Is he
think they
Fred
are?
Fuck/SOK now.
I know it was not my normal
I
format
guess
of show,
so.
right? It was very different, but I hope you enjoyed it. I had quite a lot to say. I just want you to understand that literally
Literally,
not one
one
of my shows will be like this in the future. Like not every show is going to be this. It's just so much stuff just happened together at once.
He called this a new segment. It's even labeled as a new segment, playing with duty, right here at the bottom. But not every show is going to do it. Also, he kept doing it, by the way. God, this is going to be a long stream.
That I absolutely felt the need.
We got a lot to go.
To do all this together. Yeah. All right. And I hope that you guys, understand what's going on. All right.
Now, what's happening?
Okay.
Show your phone.
So,
what new phone do you have? How about you tell us?
Thank you for watching. Now I have to do a lot of shout outs because many of you just contributed during that. That's why I have to work 6 days a week. I said, well, Duty usually says that if you would demonetize all your content, he'll demonetize mine. This is my job. This is my.
So how is this owning Duty? Listen to this fucking stupid begging answer.
My living. It's also my passion, but it's also my job. No one's going to lie here and be like, yeah, I don't make money doing this. Yes, I do.
So how can it be that it's your passion, but also you need to make money doing it? But Duty Streams can't do it for fun, but also want to make money doing it? How is that not okay? But for some reason, your situation is okay. For some reason, you can have a passion about it and want to make money off of it, but Duty can't be doing it for fun and also happen to make money on it.
They let me
rules for
order things for myself.
Grief?
That's why I have to work 6 days a week because it's my job. You do it 6 days a week because you like it.
Get me some
you actually
magnets.
dislike me so much that you're just hate watching and making toxic content 6 days a week. All right, but you do because you like it, not because you're making $60,000 to $80,000 a year. Duty, you're a liar.
I just catch you having
it's
fun.
It's time to flush the Duty, folks. I mean, you could go play with Duty if you want. You could go play with Duty as much as you want, right?
Gross.
But the bottom line is he is not going to demonetize his channel. He is a liar. He is a filthy, dirty fucking liar and will never do that. He is a liar. He is a filthy, dirty fucking liar and will never do that.
What the fuck was he going to say there?
He's doing it for profits or else he would demonetize his channel immediately. And people are telling me, looks like it's still monetized.
Yeah.
And by the way, just so you guys know,
agrees with me.
I do not condone anyone taking any action against Duty. I don't want anyone doing anything mean, toxic, or bad to him whatsoever. As I said, the difference here when I do this kind of content is that I don't wish anyone harm. I do not want anyone trolling this man. I don't want anyone doing anything to him. Let him self-implode because he will. He already has. And of course, undoubtedly, he's going to make more.
He already has. He will, but he has.
Dig him deeper. In fact, I'll even say
but he will, but he already has.
Every single piece
of
content that he now makes
eventually, but he already has.
Is literally him just digging the hole deeper because he's admitting he needs to keep making it. He needs to keep making the money.
How?
Because it's still monetized.
How has he admitted that?
Okay.
Like, I don't understand why this is a negative. I'm really confused.
Do I have to pay for shipping?
Oh, I can make free money by shitting on DSP.
Man, that's expensive shipping.
I'm going to stop because DSP says so? Like, especially not if DSP says so. Just keep doing it. You keep fucking with them.
Superhound.
Right, exactly. Wink, wink, Superhound.
Oh, thank you, Lonely Sully.
And he's digging the hole
Much
deeper.
Appreciated.
But also, if DSP tells you not to do it,
I guess
why
I can
would you
afford that
listen
chicken
to
then.
him? This is so stupid. All you did was bring attention to Duty Streams and potentially more money.
To them, snipe.
Thank you, Dolo, for the 5 Canadian.
It would be more accurate to say that he relies on one completely deranged individual to show up each day and shower him with money like a cam girl.
Yeah, that's a good point, Dolo. Thanks, Ryan. What was I saying? Right, especially if DSP tells you not to do something. Like, obviously, this dude doesn't know who Chris Chan is. You're just telling people how to fuck with you. You're telling more people to make channels, monetize the channels, and just shit on you. And earn revenue. That's all you're doing. I don't understand what the fuck you think this accomplishes. This is you creating more problems for yourself. Why would you do this?
There you go. Period. All right. Anyway, so
Anyways,
that's that.
that was
and by the way,
weird.
one other thing. Do not do any toxic actions towards this man's channel or anything like that. I don't condone that because now, what happens is people are idiots and they run out there and they try to do messed up stuff. Do not do that whatsoever.
Do not do
all right?
that. Right, Superhound?
He is making content within the rights of YouTube. YouTube says the content's allowable. It's allowable. I don't agree with the content. I think it's insanely painful, toxic, and shouldn't exist, but he can do it, right?
It's weird, passive aggressive.
He just...
Shit.
Okay. He clips DSP, but the content is toxic and negative, whatever you
painful,
said.
toxic.
Painful, toxic.
Shouldn't exist, but
painful, toxic.
Apparently, the DSP shouldn't exist then.
He can do it.
What about Kino Casino?
DSP.
Right?
Right?
So there's nothing I can do about that. Do not pay attention to the duty. The worst thing you could do is to jump in the toilet and play with the duty.
But
you understand
you're
what I'm
paying
saying?
attention
The best
to
action is to ignore the duty. It smells, and we want it flushed. The problem is there's so
So
many other turds
anytime
jumping
like
in the bowl with
anyone
him,
goes
block
to
it
his
won't
channel
flush.
and tries
The
to
less
dunk
people
on him or
that
make
jump
fun
in
of
with
him, Duty
the
can just
better,
say you're
eventually,
disobeying
when
your
it dwindles and
your
goes down
king.
and down, and people stop
Like-
paying attention to duty and play.
I hope Duty understands that. Like if anyone goes to his channel and tries to make fun of him, Duty has a perfect comeback. You're disobeying your lord. Like DSP told you not to do this. Go listen to what your king daddy is telling you and stop commenting on my channel. Like you just gave him a perfect snapback.
Playing with
Slapback or whatever. I don't know what's these zoomers in their terms.
duty, we'll be able to flush it.
Yes, poo poo caca dookie.
And it'll happen naturally, trust me.
I thought it already happened.
Okay.
Whatever that means.
Ladies and gentlemen, shout outs.
Weird.
I received.
I don't even know.
Didn't mean to make this full screen.
That's a question mark for me, dog. I don't know.
I received a super chat from Cincinnati Harry, but thank you for the super chat. Trust this guy, he's a scammer. Super chat. Duty has a monetary interest in lying about Phil. You cannot trust this guy, he's a scammer. And Eric just did a $5 Canadian super chat.
Isn't it
Can you just
ironic?
copyright strike him? No, you cannot. There's
Yeah,
no grounds to
it
copyright
takes a
strike
little
someone on
while to
YouTube.
make.
YouTube actually considers it fair use. So you cannot copyright strike. It would be a gross abuse of the copyright system, and I'm not going to do that.
They're made to order.
I
They,
refuse. I've
they
had that
like
done to
gotta
me, and
process
it's really
it
messed
and
up.
stuff.
Yeah, say how you've done it to other people too.
Like mine
And
is
no one
showing
should
up
be abusing
on
YouTube's copyright system.
No one should be abusing it except you, right?
Whatsoever.
You've done it before.
It's
the
really
9th.
messed up thing, and
Right.
I do
You got Tevin banned off Twitch,
not
right?
condone it whatsoever. Okay.
That Tevin banning
does
off
take a
Twitch, by
long
the way, is
time.
hilarious.
Okay. So don't do that. I don't want anyone, like I said,
Because he didn't even shit on DSP on Twitch.
I don't want anyone
It just caused him to stream on YouTube.
taking
And then
any
we got
kind of
daily
a
Tevin
action
streams.
against the man.
That shit
All
was
right.
legendary.
And I appreciate you guys who would respect that wish. If you do go and do something, it has nothing to do with me. I disown it. I completely condemn
anything I
it.
can
Do
do
not
about
take any
that.
actions against him. All right, we're better than that. You understand? We are better than him. We don't need to do anything to hurt that guy. He's going
that's
to
a
destroy
good point.
himself. It's a matter of time.
How?
All right.
Okay.
Is that it? Whoops. I think that's
So
it.
bizarre.
We got another stream coming.
My
Another
RGBs have
video.
malfunctioned, and I don't.
Okay, next. So that's that. There's nothing else really interesting in here. He needs a soundboard.
And Double
For
M
some
says you really
reason?
need a soundboard for stuff. I would like to get one eventually. I do have a stream deck, but it does not work with my current capture streaming PC, which is over 10 years outdated. I need to get a newer one that
No,
has
he hasn't
like,
tried.
current Windows.
He hasn't
And
Tried.
My wife has that. She has a Windows 10 PC that I can even upgrade to Windows 11 if I want.
Man,
But
he's just twisting the story.
I haven't had
If he plugged it in, it would probably work.
chance to do the migration. Like I was supposed to migrate
Man,
first
what a
week of
fucking liar.
August to her PC, and then all this crazy shit started happening. People donated a camera. People donated a gaming PC. I went on Kino Casino. That blew up. Then I started doing all these games and new content. Then all of a sudden I'm doing a co-op react with those guys. Everything's blowing up. And for me, it's wow. You know, I don't have time right now. I can't. I'm so busy right now with content every day I'm putting out. I just don't have time to actually do anything
schedule's
like
the
that. And that's
same
something
as
that would
it's
take, like,
always
a couple
been.
days of me migrating data over and getting.
Bro, it would take a couple days to migrate data over a computer. The data being fucking JPEGs. What? And MP4 files.
Everything configured and set up. So eventually I will probably have a soundboard
Natasha, big
program that I
ups,
can
man.
do off of like my stream deck. But right now I
hope
just
it
can't do
works
it.
out.
Okay.
It always works out in the end. Big ups, dude.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, weird.
All right, anything else you
dude.
guys
So that's
in the chat?
this
We're
one.
already
So
late.
in case you're wondering, that was August 23rd. And then, of course, that's not going to happen every day. Except on the 24th, the very next day, he did it again and announced the Keemstar thing. And he was shitting on Duty streams and shit. I don't know. Whatever. We'll get to it. I've already timestamped some shit. So big ups. The next one. Keem responds. And big announcement. The Level 1 podcast.
So, like I said, today's going to be a way more normal podcast, although I do have big updates for everyone, okay? First off, ladies and gentlemen, if you can believe it, which I can't believe it, 13 straight streams where I have crushed the support goals. 13 straight streams
I'm seeing
where we have hit all of my tips goals, and people have continuously supported the channel with things like super chats, memberships, and gifted memberships. This is huge.
What's on his face?
It's lasted about a week now. That's about
He has like a white thing on
week
his
of
face.
streams. Okay, that's amazing. If we keep this momentum going throughout the fall, Like I said, this could literally be life-changing.
He's
but we
telling
have to
people,
see if the
like,
momentum.
you're gonna have to
doesn't make
send
any
for
sense,
this
though.
amount of
This
time.
can literally be life changing. What happened to the Vest Streak? What happened to Emerald 7? What happened to Tutankhamun?
Yeah,
I don't understand how this time it can be life changing, but those other times you made a shit ton of money, it wasn't life changing. It just went to bills. What happened to that?
I'll be honest with you. I'm skeptical. Why? Because this happened once before. Several
I'm
years
skeptical
ago,
that you'll give me $100 twice a day
Maybe more than
for
that.
a couple
OIC is another
months.
one.
Financially.
I'm not sure you guys are able to do
It
it, you
came out of
guys.
nowhere. It was unexpected, and it totally helped me out. for an
Dude,
extended
if you're a
period of time.
simp, like, what is
And then
wrong
it
with
finally
you?
ended, which I knew it would. But it lasted something
It's
like
an insane amount of
230
money he's
streams or
just
something insane
expecting
like that.
from you.
Okay.
And he's basing
But I
his
knew it was
entire,
fleeting.
like,
I
mind
knew that it was eventually going
mind-
to end.
Dude,
Okay.
are you
So when I
kidding me?
see
Off of
this,
it. Like, Jesus.
I'm like, well, I've kind of been there, done that before.
230 streams of making $100.
And I kind
at least $100.
and to know that it's going to end. And every
Give or
day, I'm
take.
gonna be honest, it lingers over me. Well, today's the day, and it's not the end of the world if it does. But man, it's been a wild ride. This last week and a half has been so crazy
73.
and so much
You just
fun.
make me sad if it
and
doesn't
it's such a
happen.
different vibe when you have a whole new crowd in here, and we're having a great time interacting, chilling, and people
Remember,
are
he never
supporting in
wanted to
droves,
grow.
right?
He never wanted a bigger
So
channel.
thank you for that. And yes, absolutely, I would like to keep this going. In fact, someone just said in chat right before, it was actually Sarah had said this in chat.
Sarah,
Right before we get started, I said, I made an observation.
Hypnosis.
I'm watching you play Black Myth Wukong. In the last several streams you played Black Myth Wukong, you hit your support goals on the podcast before you even booted the game. Then when you booted the game, you were able
so
to
drama
basically be
oriented. You're
totally
basing
focused
all of
on
your
the game.
self-worth off of the
And it
drama
allowed you to
content you
immerse
put out.
yourself in the game, to
fuck is
enjoy the
this
game more, to
LARP,
learn
dude?
it better. And I can tell that it's a better experience. And yeah, because listen, this is my hobby, but it's also my job. What I make on a stream is literally what I use to pay my bills, to support my family. You know,
yes, the daily bills.
if I have a
The daily tip required bills.
stream that's very slow or dead, that genuinely affects me in a negative way. And not to say that it's a huge deal to have one slow stream, right?
But if it's two, then that's a huge deal.
absolutely, If
Remind
Keep
me
that
how
in
duty
mind.
streams got felted. Remind me how that was the thing.
I have a stream where, let's say,
This is the next day.
It's not a big deal if I miss one tip goal in a day, but that's the end of the streak. The streak will end if you miss one day. That's like the entire point of what a streak is. So what do you mean it's not a big deal? You make it a big deal. You base the validity of the streak off of it.
And he's talking about how money affects his
Ugh.
mood and that he needs good streams
everything is slow
or else he gets affected.
when I'm hitting the goal,
Mentally
it
touched.
nags me. I have to keep
It nags him.
mentioning it because you have to bring it up.
He has to bring it up. I don't see duty streams bringing up money and telling you to give him money all the time. I don't understand this. How is duty streams in taking the L here?
Right? Like last night with Street Fighter, we hit all the goals, but we hit it last minute. So all night I had to keep bringing it up. I didn't want to.
Get banned.
I just wanted to play the game. It would have been great to just focus on the game, but it took all night. But we did do it. We hit it by the end. We crushed it. In fact, we exceeded it because a bunch of people last minute contributed to hit the goal, and then boom, we exceeded it because of that. But that's what I mean. If you can just get it out of the way, then I can actually be focused on everything else that I'm doing on the stream. And the difference here is compare that to what I used to do before I was interactive.
Also, why are you treating money in this way? I have to get the money out of the way. Let's get it out of the way. That seems like a really weird thing to be saying to your audience.
If live streamer
Like, give me money so I can get it out of the way and then we can just stream.
who was reliant on
Like, that's where you're getting this entire streaming thing wrong. The stream should just be about entertainment. There shouldn't be any getting out of the way. People show up to a stream to waste time, to kill time, to have fun, maybe a few laughs, maybe some entertaining things happen. That's all it's about. It should not be about the money. And then once you receive the money up front, well, I'm glad we got that out of the way. Now I can stream. What?
stream income. Every day,
That's so
I wasn't
stupid.
streaming at all. I would just come down, sit down with a camera in front of me, and
Oh
point
my
at
God.
the TV, and I'd be like, it doesn't matter what I play, it doesn't matter what I'm doing or what I say. People like me and watch my content. I get tons of views on YouTube, and that equates to big ad revenue dollars. So I don't
Big
have to
ad
worry
revenue
whatsoever.
dollars.
As long as I put out videos today, I am gold. and I would sit there and I would have absolutely, positively no worries whatsoever. And that's why the gameplay back then probably feels a lot different than what you've seen in the last 7 years, where I am daily reliant on hitting goals and raising funds to pay for everything, right? The ad revenue exists and it's okay, but it really is that what I raise on streams that ends up being the bread and butter, the life's blood of my family and my income, right? So Sarah's observation is absolutely dead on correct, that if I hit my goals early, I can have a relaxed, laid back stream focused on the game, interacting with you guys, and I don't even have to mention anything. And then if more people support, great, right? So yeah, you know, but that's the thing, like, it's so weird to see this.
I don't think that's a good thing, dude.
And it's so weird because, yes, I'm very happy. But again, in the back of my mind, I get that nagging feeling that today is the day, right?
Like,
today
but I thought
is
it
the
didn't
day.
matter if you had a bad
And,
day.
Today is the
Omar
day.
from The Wire didn't rob like our boy, Phil.
Omar from The Wire. Dude, I love The Wire. Thank you, Jay Westall, for the 2. I mean, yeah, if you want to consider what he's doing, robbing, which
I don't think today is the day. I'll be honest, because today.
Also, he's talking about making $150. He's counting down like the hours until he makes $150. It's not even about 50 anymore, even though the King's Tips says 50.
It's a great day. Will you hear what we got in store for you guys today? Between Black
I don't think that's a
and
good
the
thing,
very
man.
special Chains
Getting money out of the
Together
way.
co-op stream with Kino
Yeah,
Casino later
beans.
tonight. I think today's going to be a great day. Okay,
Great day.
but I digress. Yeah. So
I digress.
first of all, one of the changes that I've instituted is that I'm going to do shout outs as soon as contributions come in on this show. That way they're not waiting till the end.
He's been
and
saying
people
this
feel like
every
they're
day
actually getting the credit
since
for,
he's been
for what
doing
they're
it.
doing to support this content. So right now, I just had
pretty
2
cool.
contributions come in that I would like to shout out. So thank you, because we just started.
Let's get the money out of the way, guys. Give me the money
Cool.
up front so I can stream. At this point, why aren't you just charging for the streams? If that's really how you're treating it, fucking charge. Put a paywall behind a stream.
Very nice.
I
And
don't
so
get
that's
it.
Gunner Glasses right off the bat. I'll put them on, but you know, I want honest feedback from you guys. If I have the Gunner Glasses on and I'm doing the podcast, does it bother you? Because the ring light reflects right
I think
directly
the
off
begging
my
bothers
back.
people.
And I know that typically when you watch something, you
But he
look at
doesn't
one's
care.
eyes. And if it's
He
bothering you
needs
guys,
to do
I don't
that.
have to wear the Gunner Glasses during the podcast. I don't know if it's bothering you guys.
Fucking
Okay,
special stream here.
let's see what people have to say.
Got a really special stream.
I think the Gunner Glasses are a week.
Okay, fuck off. Keemstar.
I do have
Let's
one
go.
other announcement to make this morning.
Keemstar.
And this is a big follow-up to the segment yesterday that we talked about Keemstar's public apology to me that he made on Twitter. All right. Before we get to that, I have to do a couple more quick shout-outs. So $50. You guys, I swear, like I've definitely, you know, taken it to Keem over the years. But some of you guys, like some of those comments on Twitter yesterday were like, whoa. They were like crushing.
They were making fun of
comments
you
all the time.
too. A lot of
And
them
now look at the
dunked on
comments you guys
you
are
as
making
well,
on
but I guess we
streaming
can just
and
ignore those
contributions.
because
Like, oh
everyone
my
who says
God,
bad
man.
things are dumb
Like
idiots.
it's crazy shit. That's you guys really don't like him, huh? All right.
They were,
so here's the deal.
okay, let's just forget
right?
about
Guys
those.
don't like him.
Ladies
That's
and
like
gentlemen,
that's
you said
textbook
I'm gonna do
narcissism.
something right now.
You said you were
All right?
done making anything.
So
with
in
us.
life,
Isn't that insane? Like it were basically like half and half, and even the half that were praising him were ironic, but they were making fun of him too. But he just ignores all of that, and he's just like, "Wow, you guys were brutal." Jesus,
In
dude.
life.
there are sometimes things that happen that are like
What a
special events. There
nutburger.
are things that are like
Logan K, thank you for the 5.
Follow the money. If he could turn off the stream when the goals are met on the pre-stream,
Right.
he would. Gameplay is incidental. He loves the drama.
Yeah, and that's the thing too, Logan, especially. Specifically. He's backed himself into the corner of saying he's not into that. He doesn't want to do drama. I want to stay in my lane. As all these clips that we saw right here, all the clips specifically. We'll
to
play it
stay
again.
in my lane and do stuff for my viewers and fans and not become some kind of a drama-causing controversial figure, despite the fact that everyone else wanted to pull me in that direction.
4 months ago. 4 months ago. 4 months ago. That's the thing. He's backed himself into these corners, and he can never go back on them unless he just doesn't care one day. But I don't know. It's just he doesn't want to go back on his morals. At the same time, he's also going back on his morals. It's just a really weird thing. I don't know. Because, yeah, he definitely would turn off the stream once he hit the money goal. Because that's all he fucking cares about. Why not? He already hinted at it, saying that he wanted to take more days off if he got enough money to pay for the day off.
Pay me to see less
that
content.
He's hinted at while playing Spider-Man 2. It's only a matter of time before he thinks he can get away with it. So we'll see, I guess. Thank you, Logan.
Completely shocking events. Like, remember when Will Smith walked up on stage at the Oscars and he just bitch slapped the shit out of Chris Rock? Remember that?
It makes it sound like it was a good thing.
Remember that?
Well, ladies and gentlemen, this week.
That was a very bad thing.
On the Level
That was
1
like
podcast,
a very embarrassing moment
for
for
kind
him.
of events. Not that violent kind of event.
Speaking of bad boys.
But one of those very special
bitch
events that is going to be incredibly notable in history.
Yikes.
Okay?
Nobody cares, dude.
This coming Wednesday,
It's
on
not a
this
big
very
deal.
show, I will have Keemstar as a guest. He will actually be my very first guest I've ever had on the Level 1 podcast. Now, if that's not an interesting starter guest, I don't know what is.
He forgot about Cat.
The way it's going to work is I'm going to start the podcast a little early. I'm going to start.
Oh, wait, that wasn't called Level 1. I was thinking of the time that he was doing a pre-stream. He did an entire full-length pre-stream once. And then surprised everyone by bringing Kat out on stream. It was like one of the first Kat Q&A streams. She was just like sitting next to him in the room the entire time. It was pretty funny.
Started around 11
She
a.m.
didn't say a word.
And I'm going to get technical issues worked out live with you guys because this has to go down via Discord. So I have to make sure that Discord is coming through well in my setup. If you remember when I did this a couple weeks ago when we were doing the live Rich React, we had technical issues.
Yeah, Tractor Goose.
So I need to like mess with this a bit. And we'll have like a half an hour to dick around with each other and work this out before Keem arrives to get it all working. Okay?
Get it working. You've done this before.
And so,
how can you not get it working?
Keem will arrive around 11:30 a.m. and it'll be about roughly an hour to an hour and a half conversation. This is not going to be an interrogation. This is not going to be a shooting gallery, a firing squad. This is not going to be toxic. All right? This is going to be the first ever
Keep
time
that in
that the
mind.
two of us get to sit down and have a man-to-man respectful
Man,
conversation.
I don't think you're a man,
I do
Phil.
have
I think you're a
questions for
man
the
child.
I do.
You acted like a bitch right in front of him on the side scrollers.
I want to ask him about self, his history, the way he conducts himself, the way he does business.
Why did you make your
Me.
YouTube channel?
And I'm sure he's going to have
We need a
questions
pre-stream for
me.
Keemstar.
But we have sat down and agreed to do this in a very public but respectful manner. I think it's the best for everyone, especially now that this turnaround is happening for me. And in the public's eye and spectacle, things are getting better and more positive. Now is the time to do things like this, right? Because I don't want to be someone who just has constant like aggression to everyone on the internet. You know, a lot of people don't
Just
like me for
duty.
really dumb reasons. But it's funny because when I actually sit down with them, like, you know, Casino, all of a sudden they're like, well, this.
I think this will be kind of interesting. I actually do think this will be kind of interesting because I'm curious how DSP can carry the show. Punish Lasagna. Thank you for the 5.
It's not going to be a shooting gallery or a firing squad translation. I am too cowardly to banter with Keemstar without my boyfriends as backup.
Exactly. And the thing, too, that I was going to mention is I'm curious because there's no one there.
Yeah, I
as
did
you
see
said,
that. We
Without
looked
his
at the-
boyfriends. There's no
the
one
Jenna
else there to
tweet.
really filter anything out. It's not anyone else's show. DSP needs to be the one with the questions, the one to carry the show, the one that should come prepared, have some notes maybe. I don't know. But like, it'll be interesting to see DSP attempt to carry a stream and to keep the flow of conversation going. Unless Keemstar just takes over, and then DSP, of course, is going to be a passenger on his own stream, which happens all the time, even with the other two guys. So, I don't know. We'll see. If it's just a conversation, I'm curious how that's going to go.
This guy's actually, you know, kind of normal and cool. And
he's cool.
It's very possible
Nobody thinks you're cool.
that this could be, you know, this step towards things happening that are more more
A guy who can't do anything is not cool.
Drama, chaos, nonsense, and toxicity. I would like to try to make step towards
do anything
on the internet, especially when it comes to me and my presence and my community. Because you guys have to understand.
Like, what does that mean? A step towards sanity. So Keemstar is going to be on the show, but you're not going to talk about drama? Why is Keemstar even on the show if you're not going to acknowledge the things that brought you issues? You're going to talk about DSP news? You're going to talk about like Square Enix or something? What the fuck are you guys going to talk about? This doesn't make any sense.
Something, okay? The toxicity that gets thrown my way isn't just affecting me. It affects my entire viewership and community.
I don't care.
Right?
Didn't ask. Did
when
I fucking
something
ask?
toxic happens to me, now
Did
they
I
have
fucking
to hear
ask?
about it endlessly.
That's so stupid.
All of my viewers.
Okay, here's one that maybe Anli would be interested in. It is a Pui button set of all the different Pui variations. We got human Pui, we got Azur Lane Pui, we got boat Pui, we got Naga and Naga Siren and Naga Queen. There we go. That's a nice little button set.
I don't
want
care.
to just come here and hang out with me and have a good time. And instead, they got to hear another detractor meme. They got to hear about this and that.
Like, that's no one else's fault but your own, though. The fact, like, you cannot foster any sort of community that's actually your own community. You're not capable of it. You just can't do it. That's your own fault.
Side Scrollers interview.
Like, I don't give a fuck if someone has to hear the word gout when you talk about DSP. Who gives a fuck?
Last year, are you kidding me? Do you know
fuck, man.
how
You want a
negative
safe
that was
space?
for my viewership? They were so upset, and rightly
Of course
so,
he does.
because I made a bad decision and it blew up in my face.
You
Right?
said it was great
But now
when
things
you
are going
did it,
differently, and I
but
think now
because they
it's
read
time
in super
to
chats
do
the day
things
after,
differently
it
and
was a
conduct ourselves
disaster.
more professionally. And I will say this: he contacted me behind the scenes via a Twitter DM.
He did it on
okay?
stream. Dumbass.
Little did I know,
he did it on stream.
He publicly streamed that. I
Right.
found that out after the fact. I had no idea he was actually sending me this Twitter DM via like a live stream. Am I surprised? I am not surprised. The man loves publicizing everything he does. This is the opposite of my attitude today.
Okay.
My attitude today is separate everything. Everything private and personal behind the scenes is over here. And then what you see here on camera is in the office, and that's it. You know, he
What?
very much
How is messaging you private and behind the scenes, like personal life?
tends
It
to
was in regards to the business.
cross that
Well,
line and
okay.
put everything
I
publicly,
don't
which
care.
is how I used to be ages ago. If you remember, before I had insane detractors
This
who
is
literally took every piece of stuff about me and tried to ruin my life, I used to publicly broadcast every piece of my
This
life.
is dumb. Why do we know that your wife has health issues? You know, other than, you know.
Oh, I can't add
obvious
colors.
reasons. But
God
still,
damn it.
Why have you specifically told us about your wife's health issues?
I had to stop doing that and cut back on it.
The fuck? Do I need to know about that? That sounds a little bit personal. How does your wife feel about that?
But anyway,
You publicizing the fact that she has health issues. The fuck?
yeah, he wrote me that message. We had a conversation this morning that was very
Fuck.
respectful, and we've agreed to do this for about, like I said, roughly an hour, maybe an hour and a half. But it'll be on this show Wednesday morning, which is August. Hold on, I probably should have had the date ready.
Probably.
August 28th.
Dummy.
Again,
Will
my
be
show will
streaming.
begin around 11 a.m. Pacific time, and we'll get the technical bugs out. We'll fix the Discord shit, and then he'll join around 11:30, and we'll talk for about an hour, hour and a half, and that'll be the actual podcast. Now, I'm going to say this right now. All right? I
Right.
absolutely know that when this kind of stuff happens, people try to turn it into like an assassination attempt. And what I mean by that, look what happened when I was on Side Scrollers.
What I mean
I
by
appeared
that.
on Side Scrollers, and all of my trolls and detractors went on that show and threw them a bunch of contributions that were all toxic. They then spent an entire like show destroying me after the fact, right? Reading toxic
Destroying
shit,
me.
participating in negative memes.
Destroying me.
I know people will come to the show and
Yeah.
contribute. I
What
am
a-
not going to be reading out
what a
any
sad little
donations,
man.
no contributions at all until our interview is
So
completely
it'll be
done.
exactly like
Wait,
what
now
they
it's
did
an
with
interview.
you.
He's going to interview Keemstar.
Right, when
You need to have like a list of prepared questions, DSP.
done,
If it's a fucking interview.
and then we're decompressing from it. Then I will read.
Okay, it turns out I can actually add color options. God damn it, so I have to go through and add color options to one of them and then delete all the rest that I did. Because that was all a waste of time. Okay, but this is a Pui and Anlete shirt. This is the value T-shirt. This is the cheaper Gildan shirt. So it's only at $11.25.
Contributions, but I'm going to be fair, and I'm not going to character assassinate someone who was just a guest on my show.
You read like Twitter comments, which is basically
actually conduct yourself.
It's basically what they're all going to say.
And I'm going to show you how the side scrollers don't know what the fuck they're doing because they're greedy motherfuckers who only did it to make a buck on my back.
What are you going to do? Are you going to like argue with the comments?
Which you could judge for yourself after the fact if you believe the person or not who was interviewed.
I don't get it, dude. He said
I
that
thought
they
this
did that.
okay.
He said that they did that when they did it. It was a fair thing.
So there will not be interruptions. It'll just be the two of us sitting there.
This guy's out of his mind.
Uninterrupted. No bullshit. And then after the fact, I then
uninterrupted.
Then I will
we'll
be
see about that.
In the light. And I promise you, I will be fair. Okay? So
I will be fair.
Yeah, if you can believe it. I mean,
you can believe this guy's promises.
Because obviously, there's going to be people giving money shitting on Keemstar. Is DSP going to read them? I don't know, but he's sure as shit going to accept the money. So, I mean, I don't know. Dude, the stream before this, and even earlier in this same stream, he was mentioning that people were shitting on Keemstar. He even read all of their comments and was saying them with his own voice.
This back end is
and then he kept
fucking
like backing out of what he was saying by saying, now remember, I'm not saying this. People are saying this. I'm just reading it. Why the fuck were you reading it? You're shitting on Keemstar. Whatever.
In 2024, the year of our Lord, all this would be happening. Correct? Who would have thought that this would possibly be happening? Not me. Not me. I'm the last person who thought this would ever happen.
Why'd you ask for
but
it?
This is crazy, but these are the times we live in. And I guess we're going to see what happens this coming Wednesday. All right. So just think about that this week.
So much for staying in your lane.
Casino. Fun co-op gameplay. Cannot wait. That's going to be fun. And then Tuesday, this special appearance interview, me and Josh Moon on that show. And then
Mr. Moon
this Wednesday. So wow, right? Wow. Big things coming. I don't want to talk about it all show. So that's why I wanted to get out of the way now. Because now what I'd like to do is talk about some updates on other things that have been going on. The duty situation I have an update on. And also games. I want to talk about Black Myth Wukong. And then I want to talk about the amended schedule because the schedule has now changed. Okay? Let's do shout outs. Shady Platinum, who's not going to want to see this? How many years did I say? Me too. Like, this is Shady Platinum.
I skipped
just
it.
did a super chat says, I can't wait. I mean, I'll be honest with you. Me too. Like, this is, you guys got to understand something.
I can't wait. Me too.
How many years did I say, I'm not going to have guests? And now my first guest is a huge
Wouldn't it be
one.
me
And it's
neither?
something that everyone's going to want to watch.
If you can't?
Right? I mean, holy crap.
Okay.
Who's not going to want to see this? I want to see this. And I'm the person who's doing it.
Remember how whenever he says, people got mad at me for like making content, but like I didn't change anything. I was still making the same content. And like for no reason, people started hating me because people would shit on me and detractors. He would always say that he never changed while also saying that he did change. And that was a gimmick of his. Like that's the thing too. It was a selling point. The selling point was the fact that he still made raw gameplay. And that's the only thing he cared about. And that's the only thing he wanted to care about. And that's the only thing that you should care about. And if you mention drama, if you talk about another person, if you bring up something that happened to someone else, you're banned. You're gone. You're out of here. Fuck you. I don't want to talk about it. But now all of a sudden, because two drama dudes got him a bunch of money, it's okay now? The thing that he said he wasn't going to do. Morally, it's wrong. I'm a better person because I don't do it. I'm a good person. I matured. I grew up because I don't do drama. Implying that you're a bad person, an immature person, and not a grown-up if you do drama and do engage in this drama sphere, which is the thing that he's doing. So what happened to that? Does that mean you're a bad person now, DSP? Can I factually make an observation and call you a bad person and immature and not a grown-up? Because those are your exact words that you've used to describe people that do this kind of thing. But now it's okay? You went against everything you stood for, you apparently stood for money. You just did it for money? The thing that you said other people did. and that you shat on them for. Blood money. The thing that you called it.
That's pretty crazy.
Blood money. All right. Pretty cool.
Okay. Let's see. I received a $10 tip. For an anonymous tipper. I'm looking forward to this. I hope this is the first of many guests on your show. We shall see.
Bring me on,
you know,
dude.
in another way too. See, this is the first time.
Why don't you bring on the people you talk shit about?
Like I tried when we tried to do the co-op commentary for the Rich documentary, it almost didn't happen because of technical issues. And I don't even know what was causing the technical issues. At first, it was that stupid hardcomer to all of this. I don't usually use Discord. I don't do interviews. So this is me jumping into this thing feet first and trying to figure this shit out.
Why would you do that though? Why would you, like, just a side tangent here, why would you jump into it feet first and not figure it out beforehand? Just do it when you stop streaming. Today. Do it right now. Get your fucking wife on the phone on her Discord.
Why should you be lauded for doing it feet first? Wouldn't that be head first if you wanted to sound impressive?
This doesn't make any sense.
Shouldn't you do feet first?
It's so stupid. I hope I can get it working. Why the fuck would you hope? He told us he's going to show us how to run a professional stream, unlike side scrollers. And now he's telling us he can't even fucking get it set up. I hope I get it set up. Fuck you mean you hope you get it set up? The fuck you mean by that? You hope it works. Fuck you mean you hope?
Worked out. I mean, being that it's
why
just
would
gonna
you
be
hope?
A
Just do
one-on-one
it.
Call this time rather
Whatever.
than 3 people. Maybe that will make it run better. I'm thinking. But I guess we're gonna find out. Okay, we're gonna find out.
We sure will.
On Wednesday. Like I said, that's why I want to start it early. Let's start around 11 a.m.
Like he's actually gonna do it last minute, last like half an hour before the stream. He's gonna do it.
Half an hour to kind of mess around.
Why? Why would you do it? Why would you do it that way?
With settings. I know what to do now.
Real professional,
What
right?
you do is you open
really
Discord,
professional.
You open
You listen in side scrollers. This is a professional stream.
Your call, right? You have a call going, and you then add it as a source to OBS, and you have that as your screen. And so
how many
I can
live
still have
viewers
pop-ups
does side
keep
scrollers
going,
get?
which is good.
Let's see.
I don't have to manage them because they'll keep going over the screen, but I just got to be sure that everything's working. I mean, I really want to put out a good show. I want to do a good hour and a half with Keem and make it good for everyone. I don't want it to be a waste of everyone's time because of technical issues. So that's why I want to do it a little earlier. Okay. Anyway, yeah, this could open doors to future content, future guests. You're absolutely right.
Big ups,
Cincinnati Harry did a super chat. Does this mean you're going to go on their show in the future based off your talks? Do you care to comment? Here's the thing. I don't know why we would even be talking about that. Number one.
What do you mean you don't know why?
There's no discussion about me appearing on the show unless I get paid $50,000, right?
Okay, I'm gonna nitpick this.
Here's the thing.
I
don't know.
Would you go on LolCal Live now that you're talking to Keemstar? That's the question.
Why we would even be talking about that?
I don't know why we would be talking about that. What do you mean you don't know why? You're talking to Keemstar. That's why. You're trying to say you're doing it for the positive. You're trying to create a new relationship with Keemstar. Pause. Fuck it. Unpause. DSP's in the closet, bro.
Well, you know, I'm gay.
But still, what do you mean? Like, why are you confused by that? Of course, that's going to be a question that's going to come up. No shit. You're trying to form a positive relationship with Keemstar.
Number one, there's no discussion about me appearing on the show unless I get paid $50,000, right?
Okay.
Like that was the offer.
That's
Yesterday
hilarious.
on this very show, I said $50K to go on their show for 2 hours, or he can come on my show for free.
Funny.
He says, I would like to show up on your show.
And then he's gonna upload it onto his show. So
really
it's basically gonna be on his show anyways.
I'm okay with that. Okay.
But I guess we can't anticipate that because
it's
we're
a win-win.
fucking brain dead.
I mean, even if the interview
It's a very truthful way to say that. I'm okay with it.
goes poorly,
Sounds like
it's still a win-win. You know?
What are you gonna do?
I'm okay
Copyright
with it.
strike
Even
him
if
if he
it- wait,
uploads
what?
it to LocalLive? Live?
Look at that
That's
face,
what we're
dude.
doing. And I'm okay with that. Okay?
Okay.
Screenshot here. Grug? Why does he look to the side? Of course he does. Hold on, I'll just take 2 screenshots and fucking overlay his face on it. Overlay his face on the shrug. He always needs to check the data whenever he goes fucking clown mode. Because of course he does. He needs to see if his hair's good. Yeah, dude, you're the prettiest girl in school, okay? Get your attention.
It's a win-win, right? I mean, even if the interview,
even if it goes poorly, it's a win-win. How is that possible?
If it goes poorly, it's still a win-win.
How?
You know?
How?
So I'm okay with it.
If you don't make money, if nobody shows up and that's it going poorly, you get clowned on. He makes fun of you. You get called out and contradicted. How is that a win-win?
And by the way,
Cat agrees with me.
We are going to be cordial. We are not going to be attacking each other. We're not going to be hurling insults. We can ask each other honest questions, but we're not going to go crazy trying to, this is not a stupid get at each other session.
How do you know?
We could
You're
just
saying he's not allowed to insult you?
And, this is supposed to be
how was that even
talking man to man
something that was agreed upon?
Man to man.
In a neutral setting.
Like, dude, this guy, I just thought of this. He
can call you a fucking
loser. Talk to Keemstar, the guy with blood money and a misery broker and a negative piece of shit who's ruined people's lives and reputations before he reaches out to a in real life best friend of his. Huh? Like, how is that actually true? He's reaching out to a guy that he's criticized for being a misery broker instead of his real life best friend. The guy who completed him. The guy, like, the only time DSP's been truly happy, giggling like a fucking schoolgirl, was with his ex-best friend, Rambo. That's the only time I've seen him actually enjoy himself playing a video game. All right. Just something I noticed.
It's neutral. Like, I'm going to be honest, I'm not going to be reading contributions or nothing. It's just him and me. That's it. There's not going to be anything else going on. No bullshit, no surprise guest interjections. No, you know what I mean? Again, like the side scrollers, I'm not going to say, oh, surprise, by the way, I have 5 enemies of yours on the line. Here they are. I'm not going to.
They didn't
I
do
love
that.
it. I love it.
I love it. I love it. Thank you, Mr. Extravagant. Thank you.
I do that shit.
Too.
Okay?
Yeah, they also didn't do that, though.
Like,
they didn't have a
how do
hotline
you
of
know?
people to talk to you.
What are you gonna do if he's like, I got someone here who wants to talk to
K Vibes
you?
just did a super chat. August is King Phil's month, W month, keynote content. Yeah, I should also bring.
Okay, this is the hat poll. Fuck it. Let's look up the June the King documentary update. Let's get to that. Right now, in fact. Hello? Play the video? Hello? There. Okay.
Okay.
Just clicked on it and
so one update regarding the June the King documentary on me. His biggest documentary ever, over 4 hours long. So here's the update. All right. June wants to get the documentary out by the end of this month, but he's not confident it's going to work because it's over 4 hours long. And number one, he's not even sure he's going to have it fully edited and ready to go by the end of August. His target date is this Friday, the 30th, but it doesn't mean that he's going to have it done by then. There's no guarantee. That's number one.
No guarantee. Okay. Thank you, Black Mage.
My favorite part is how he skimmed bunnies having a null stream. He's afraid of that one most.
Yeah, I don't even know why he's doing that, to be honest with you. When I say honest, I mean I'm being honest, by the way. But Black Mage, thank you for the 5. Yeah, that one's weird. I don't even know why. Like, where's the connection? Like, DSP specifically never really mentioned Mr. Moon himself. I know the DSP thread is like the biggest one on there or something, but it's just a weird crossover I didn't expect. And I'm just surprised he's doing it, I guess, is my thing.
Number two, once it's done, he has to upload it, and it has to run through all of YouTube's filters. If there's a content ID match, if there's an unsuitable for ads match, if there's any issues, he then has to go back and re-edit the video to try to fix those issues so that he can get it to be monetized.
Like, to me, it kind of seems like he's agreeing to it just so he can keep his friends. Like, it kind of seems like he's peer pressured into doing it. Because I don't really see what DSP can get out of it. Oh, I'm going to ask him why he created the website. Okay, you can easily just look that up. I'm going to ask him why he continues to run it. I mean, okay, I guess. But does that really interest him? Like, the only thing he's going to try to do is get him
what is this fucking Make-A-Wish tier interview format? It's like some kid got like contacted by Make-A-Wish and he's like, you get to interview your favorite band. And the kid interviews the band and the kid is like, so how did you guys get together and form as a band? I'm just like, what? This is really the questions that we're getting? No, why did Kiwi Farms happen? Is Noel really gonna sit there and like give him a fucking history lesson? Like a fucking goober who's just sitting there being like, okay, I guess I gotta tell you how the website was created. Or is it gonna be like, you can look it up? Next question?
Take down his own.
It's gonna be fucking weird. I have no clue at this point how Josh is even gonna behave during the interview because he has been acting really fucking bizarre lately.
Red.
I don't know if he's like gotten into some fucking like Soviet hash or what, because it's acting like a fucking nutcase. But I guess it's all for show. It's the IRL shitposting mentality that I guess he can turn off and on depending on who he's talking to.
Maybe? Like, that's even if he attempts it.
I guess
It
we'll
kinda
see
just seems to
today.
me He's being peer pressured.
By the way, today I'm getting my VR headset. So even if today is a complete disaster, I got good shit coming on the way.
Into doing this so that he can keep his friends around because they make him money. That's what it seems like to me.
So there's potential, even though he has intention that he wants it
No
to
matter
go
what happens
live
today,
as
I'm
early
gonna
as
be
this coming
nice and
Friday.
happy.
It actually may not go live until later on, maybe even like the later in the first week of September. You know what I mean? It all depends on issues and the like. And I'm sure he's going to keep me in the loop because he knows I want to react to it as soon as
king
possible.
rules.
I want to hype it up.
Oh, you're
It's
right,
going to be a big
I'm sorry.
undertaking for me.
Yeah, it's gonna be
This is the
weird.
biggest
I
project
apologize.
ever.
By the way, Phil, just so you know, yeah, you're a lolcow, but like, there are lolcows who are worse than you. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're better than a guy whose child tested positive for cocaine. And DSP is going to be like, oh, thank you so much. What a... That's supposed to be complimentary, I guess? You didn't miss much. We're just going over, we're just restreaming Brand Dude as he goes over the pre-streams leading up to today. But, yeah, later on today, he's going to be on the Kino Casino, and they're going to moderate a discussion between DSP and the owner of Kiwi Farms today. Can you believe it?
You know?
What a day.
So,
You know.
FYI, when I know, you'll know. All right? But we don't know.
And,
yet. The good news
I'm-
is,
What a worthless
it looks like
I'm remaking my merch store. And also, the cool thing about the merch store is I can actually integrate it into my YouTube channel.
it will not interfere with the new content stuff I'll be doing this week for Black Ops 6 beta.
Do not give a fuck. I do not care.
So, yeah, so that's
Like,
coming.
this is
but
what
we just
DSP
don't
is
know when.
doing. He's like,
It's not in this week.
he's making you
Okay?
care less
All
and
right.
less about his
Now,
gameplay content when he
two updates.
makes it all about
First
this.
of all, the Doody situation. If you remember yesterday,
The
I
Doody
did a
situation.
segment about one of my detractors named Doody Streams, how he inadvertently self-exposed and felt it himself. Because for so
Self-exposed
long
himself,
he's been saying things
felt
like,
himself,
"Oh,
felt it."
I detract on Phil for fun. I do it because
Reminder, somehow DSP admitting that he needs to beg is Duty Streams coming out with the L. Somehow. Explain that one to me.
you know, I'm wealthy and I don't need to worry about income. And so it's not about that. You know, Phil says that his detractors only detract on him because there's profit in it. That's not why I do it at all. Right? But then
Right.
for a completely unrelated reason, he decides to disclose all of his YouTube analytics and he shows that he's probably
Unrelated?
making at a minimum 60 grand a year just doing it. And probably more because
Wait, you said 80 grand.
there's
He said 80 grand in the live thing. Now he says 60 grand.
probably super chats and tips and other things involved. Like
I mean, that sounds like a W.
he
to me.
literally self-exposes himself.
Why
He's
does
an
he keep
insane
doing
hypocrite.
that?
You know what I'm saying? Like,
Self-exposed himself.
And again, it's like I said, the way these things are working out.
Every
I've been with
time
him
he
for
like
so
he
long,
just can't.
Okay,
He can't say it right.
Basically,
It's so weird.
I don't have to do anything. All these people who've come up against me.
Then what are you
and used
doing?
me as a stepping stool to get ahead. They made fun of me. They derided me.
Stepping stool, by the way.
You know, everyone crap on Darkside Phil. What's happening now is I
Can't
survived
get
it
scat
all.
off the brain.
And I'm coming out the other end of the tunnel, and they're all crumbling on their own.
Yeah, I don't understand
you
this. You just
talking
told us he
about?
makes 60 to 80K making fun of you. Mostly just clipping you. Where's the loss? Where's the fucking problem?
I mean, Review Tech is probably the first of many, I would think.
You told us that
We
he
don't
gets
like
double your
Review
views,
Tech.
at least double your views, and he makes damn near as much money as you make just with ads.
That this is going to keep
what? And he doesn't ask for it.
Happening to.
Huh?
You know what I'm saying?
How is that possible? That seems like a fucking failure on your part.
Like, I didn't have to lift a finger. That guy for a decade crapped on me. And now
I thought you
he's in his
sent
downward
the hit
spiral,
out on him
right?
by
And
contacting
what's
June the
happening is
King
now
and
people's
telling
eyes
him
are
to
being
make the
opened, and they're
documentary
starting to
about
look at these
Rich.
people who have detracted on me for years. Wait a minute.
Okay.
What are they doing over there? For years, they're like, wait a minute.
They're making fun of you, which is literally what Kino Casino does.
What are they doing over there? Like, people were, I watched this guy's clips to get highlights of Phil. But then they actually start looking at, wait a minute, I went into Phil's channel and I started watching his channel and it was good.
And you see
But then I
shit
take
like
the glasses, I
this,
go
where
over
he's
their
having like a
channel,
mental
right?
breakdown.
And it's different. I don't understand. How could it be one
How
but
is
then
it
the other?
different? How is it
It's
different?
not.
It's
Because
literally
their
clips of
content's
you.
crap. It always
Their
has been.
content. Like their content's crap. I don't get it. My content, right? If you want to call it that, fuck that word. But my shit, I'm just reacting to you. I'm basically fucking Jinx. Remember Jinx? Dude, I'm watching your shit raw right now, unedited. If my content sucks, then that means yours sucks because it's mostly yours, right? I'm just creatively transforming it into an opinionated piece.
It's always been spun to be a lie. It's always been spun or over exaggerated to be
What's
drama,
the
negative
spin?
shit, so they can
What's
make a
the
dollar on
spin?
your back. So literally, what Duty did is he accidentally showed
get
the
it.
public.
He
that the
accidentally
reason he does it is
showed
because
that
he's
he
making
makes
tons
more
of
money than you.
Because yesterday I made a challenge to Duty. I said, so if
Challenge.
you're not a hypocrite and you don't do it for money, demonetize your channel. Ladies and gentlemen, it's been 24 hours and Duty has not demonetized his channel.
Again, why would he? Why would he? It's like I said earlier. DSP said, I do this for my passion, but yes, of course I make money. Why? Why can you have two things? Why can't Duty also be doing it for fun and then happen to make money on it? And then when you tell him to not make money, why the fuck would he listen to you? The target of my videos is addressing me directly, giving me some extra clout, some extra fucking prestige. He's telling me to demonetize my channel. Of course you're going to keep doing it because it's pissing him off. It's content. It's something that you're complaining about that he's going to keep doing. No shit, because it's bothering you. And it might just incite more people to also monetize their channels. I don't understand that.
Don't you get it? He's Andy Dufresne and we're the warden from Shawshank.
Oh, I see. He's the king from Shawshank, of course. He's a king this time, and he wears a crown in his movie, in his reality. He'll get AI to do it. Thank you, Black Mage, for the 5.
He never will because he's a pussy.
He never will because it bothers you. Like no fucking shit. He never will because it bothers you. It's really that simple. At least in my opinion. Like, why would he stop? That's a pretty big fucking W to me. If he just happens to make money on it and is also shitting on you. Fuck it. What's the issue? If more people are tuning into that says more about you than it does about him. You're a failure. Why? Like, this shouldn't even be happening if you were running a successful channel. If you were running good shit that people wanted to watch, this wouldn't be happening.
And because he's a coward, and because he's a liar,
Coward?
and because he's a hypocrite,
What is he-
and because he's a
what is he a-
lowlife,
how
and
is
because
he a
he's a
coward?
scumbag, and because he's a waste of fucking life.
Damn.
These people
LTG?
are leeches and parasites. The only reason Duty exists is because of me. If I didn't exist, he wouldn't exist. You understand that?
But if you didn't exist, though, you couldn't feed your wife. Your stupid fucking wife that you always tell us about that has health issues. How is she going to pay for the
I
hospital?
had to do it to them snipe.
How is she going to eat her food? How are you going to get DoorDash if you
A
didn't
man
exist?
who begs and guilt trips every day for years has no grounds to tell other people they shouldn't make money. Phil needs actual friends IRL.
Yeah, that's a great point, Wesley, too. The way he makes money and he feels like he's an authority on how to tell other people how to make money and how they should make money and why they shouldn't make
I
money.
had to do it to them snipe.
It doesn't make any sense.
Of course, Phil won't address that. Duty said he would demonetize if Phil stopped begging. Get
But I
begged.
have to
Sign,
beg.
that's a great point. I didn't even know that happened. Thank you for the 5. But to be honest, if I were Duty, I wouldn't even do it. Why would I listen to the subject of my videos? It's like, especially if you're considered a troll thing. Like, if you have internet trolls and you address them in this way, if you tell people, I don't have to fucking explain this, right? This is internet 101. But if you tell people on the internet, guys, don't make fun of my eyebrows. I know my eyebrows are weird, but like, please don't make fun of them. What the fuck you think people are gonna do? Like, really? Like, what do you think people are gonna do? No fucking shit, bro. It's the fucking internet. If you tell someone not to demonetize, more people are gonna monetize their channels. It's really that simple. Why are you telling people not to do something? More people are going to do it.
He's a worthless human. Worthless.
Jeez.
All he needs to do is get a life. And he won't. And he will never, ever, ever.
Again, saying for him to get a life, but he's making money just re-uploading your shit. And he has money presumably from his real life already. Again, I think he's a retired individual. He doesn't necessarily need it. So the real life, like, he's already done well for himself. Right? While you're the one that's begging and relies on the internet. And you're telling us you need the money.
BTW, if you demonetize your videos, they don't get pushed by the algorithm anymore. So if you want people to see your videos,
he's talked about the Streisand effect, and he's doing that right now.
Chaos.
So he knows what the Streisand effect is, but I guess he doesn't understand the definition that he himself had read off.
Too, where if you consider that, DSP's channel is monetized and Duty Streams' channel is monetized, and Duty gets more views than him. Fuck, even detractors that aren't monetized get more views than DSP for shit that they upload or stream. Just look at Piece of Peace. Way more views playing Street Fighter than DSP. Not even monetized. It's just shit that people want to watch. It's shit that's more interesting. It's just, I don't know. I'm talking in circles, but it's just a failure on your end, DSP. And for you to like delusionize yourself, whatever the word is, dilute yourself to thinking that it's just Duty Streams is coming out not on top here is crazy to me. If you go away, Duty Streams would also go away. But like, if you went away, no one would feed your wife, dude. You also would go, like, you going away would be also a problem for yourself, though. I don't get it. What would you do? Is your wife going to stream?
Ever live up to the things he boasts about and says because he's full of shit.
You going to work at McDonald's? Like,
so
I don't get
listen to him. There's no reason to watch his content. Now, here's the thing. What needs to happen is not attacks on these people, not people, going crazy. Here's what needs to happen. Just stop watching their content. I'm clipping my content. If you wanted to see the segments from yesterday's show that were the hot topics, they're clipped right here on this channel. You can check them out, right? What other people want to see is me raging at video games. I promise you, once we get...
See, okay, I'm going to bring up... There's even a problem, though, with his clips. I haven't seen any of them because why? But also, DSP, I don't think clipping it is enough sometimes because you talk in circles a lot. If you're going to clip something from a stream, unless you're like really liked individual or people want to know more about the way you process information or whatever, your clips are a lot of you just rambling and repeating yourself. So it's kind of hard to watch as like a real genuine viewer if you're trying to sit down and watch a DSP moment and it's not edited and it's just like taken from your stream, which is what he does. He just goes into the YouTube studio thing and uses the YouTube clipping system and then separates it into a video. He's not doing it like on OBS, recording it, and then editing it later, and then uploading it. That's why it takes him a long time to do clips, because he's not doing it by himself. He's doing it with the YouTube system. So yeah, there's also that fact too, where it's not just enough DSP that you're clipping it, because I know a lot of the time the clips are just DSP clips. But DSP's not going to clip a moment where he begs like 15 times in a 20-minute span. You know what I'm saying? If you click on a video saying DSP, hardcore begging, like a Snort Hogan video, or those unrecorded segments, or shit that people actually want to see. The only thing he's clipped so far is just him being toxic, and him purposefully trying to create clippable moments. He even says it. He points it out. He's like, man, what's the timestamp? Okay, I got to remember this timestamp. And then he goes over the top and like puts on a show for the clip. He did the same thing with shorts, where he was doing clown mode in video games to try and create shorts because he wanted to monetize his shorts. It's just not the same as a clip that's done with specific moments and a specific title and a specific segment, sometimes edited and cut together to make it more digestible, like a memeology video. Those are great because it's just highly edited with funny clips inserted into the clip. And also all the begging, the snorting and belching, all that stuff's cut out most of the time.
Into games where I'm kind of raging.
Anyways, that's my little tangent.
I'll start clipping that. Really, I'll be honest, with Black Myth Wukong, it only happened maybe once or twice, and I didn't really find it that entertaining, which is why I haven't clipped it. I really could. I could clip all those rage moments when there's like classic rage and problems happening and I fuck up.
You don't know what makes you entertaining.
Okay, I'm down for that. I'm trying to clip the things that I think you're going to like the most. And quite honestly, the things I've clipped are getting good views. So I think I am clipping the right content right now. But I would love to clip content also from my gameplay. All right. But the point is, you don't have to watch their garbage anymore because you can watch the actual content on the channel. Do you understand?
I just addressed this. It's not the same.
And now, the people that are over there, what's going to happen is, if people actually wise up, right? Which I think they will. I think what's going to happen is you're going to see a decline now. It's not going to be fast, but you're going to start to see a slow decline of people who are watching that toxic shit. Because
how many times has he given up these sorts of
interacting and then seeing the real content for what it is?
Because he's lazy, and when he doesn't get immediate gratification, he just gives up, like he did with the shorts.
I'm totally okay at laughing at myself, man. You know that. This whole king thing is a joke.
It's not a joke. What's the joke, though? What's the joke? Like, I heard him say that the other day.
It's not serious.
It's not serious. It's not serious. What?
At myself, man. You know that. This whole king thing is a joke. It's not serious.
That's a very honest voice there. What the fuck is the joke? Can you explain the joke to me? What's the joke? The king of hate. The king of what? What are you the king of? The king of hate, right? I thought you ditched the moniker for very specific reasons.
DSP thinks OBS stands for obstacle. What a?
Yeah, it stands for obtrusive. Thank you, Jay Westhow, for the 2. That's a throwback. Thank you, dude. But also, yeah, the king thing. It's a joke. I'm not serious. So when you say the king demands taxes, the king's tax or the king's tips, as he renamed it now, what's the joke? The joke is I'm asking for money, but you are asking for money. You're not ironic when you ask for money. You're actually asking for money. What's the joke? If people give you money because of the joke, then what's the joke? I don't get it.
I don't think I'm actually a king. It's funny.
Man, you want to be treated like one, that's for sure.
I'm totally okay at laughing at myself, man. You know that. This whole king thing is a joke. It's not serious. I don't think I'm actually a king. It's funny.
So when you tell Keemstar, give me $50,000,
I can make fun of myself and laugh at myself just like you guys.
To the king's
How are you
court.
making fun of yourself, though? You're profiting off a thing that you said you don't want to be known as anymore. You associated it with like hate speech, the whole hate speech thing, and racism and negativity and toxicity towards an audience. That's what you associated it with, or that's what you were saying other people were associating it with. So is the joke that you're just saying king? Like, is that the joke? Because the joke kind of goes against everything that you're saying you stand for, right? I don't get the joke. Maybe I'm just out of touch. I don't know. Fuck it.
Right? And thank you for that. For being here, for hanging out. You know what I mean?
No.
But what we need to do is systematically allow people to have their eyes opened over time to how crappy, toxic, and shitty that content is and come to the source. Right?
So you're going to clip your own clips until the day you die.
Clip my content. Use
out of spite for the people who made money off of
and he posts the video
you.
first before I can post my raw content because I'm still broadcasting. I want you to think about how desperate he is. That's how he makes his content and gets his views. Because he steals my content and posts it before I can.
Sue him then.
He's a fucking low-life, degenerate thief.
Degenerate is this new favorite word.
How is this duty coming out with the L? Look at the reaction we're getting for duty simply existing.
I had to do it to them, snipe.
How is this, man?
If it's a joke, how come you and your 2 equals are the only ones laughing, Piggy?
Yeah, I mean, people are calling him king. Thank you, Anders Pack, for the 50 sec. Hold on. I want to give you a shout out. Swedish Krona. That's it. Thank you. That's the thing too. People calling him king and stuff. They're kind of just doing it because other people do it. I don't know. What's the joke?
He's
I don't
a
get
scumbag.
It. Explain it to me, please.
He's a piece of shit. That's why his name is Duty.
Oh, is that why?
So
I thought it was a play on Call of Duty.
These people will fall on their own. All right? But it's just
How?
funny to me. This guy is the big talker, right? Oh, I don't need to make money. I don't need to do this. I lay down the law and say, well, if you're going to be truthful, you say you are, demonetize your channel. Has he done it? Fuck, no, he hasn't. He never will.
Why would he?
He's a pussy. You understand? He's a coward.
Right.
He's not who he
King
says
of
he
hate?
is. He's a waste of life.
He's not who he says he is.
Is 2D the Tevin 2.0?
Absolutely, dude. Of course. Gengar Green with the 2. It's just him. He found a new name to make fun of. Instead of Tevin, it's now Duty.
If you're smart, you'll stop watching that shit. You know what I'm saying?
That shit, by the way, is just clips.
Anyway.
Apparently just clips of him. You're stupid if you watch it.
We're done with Duty. All right? I don't need to talk about him anymore. So, I also have a follow-up. I want to talk a little bit about Black Myth Wukong.
No. Here we go. Next, addressing donations and stream engagement.
Okay. I received a $3 tip. Thank you so much. From Super Snow Carl Turbo HD Remix. Personally, I feel like he wants your presence on his show like he wants hair on his head. This is exactly why I will not be reading donos.
You see this shit? Like, this is the thing that side scrollers did. They just read donations and gave their opinions on DSP after speaking with him. Firsthand experience speaking with this dude. He just read something insulting Keemstar, straight up. Just an insult calling him bald, which, you know, he is. Fuck him. But still, like, it's probably an insult, right? I would assume Keemstar doesn't enjoy being bald. And he reads it and then laughs and then says, I won't be reading them. But you just read one. So if you're, and like, okay, so the thing with this though, is that he says at the beginning of all of this bullshit ass PR statement that he's trying to put out, he's trying to form a positive relationship, a positive thing going forward with Keemstar. So then why now are you then reading something that just kind of shits on Keemstar a little bit? Like it's a little razzing. I thought you were moving past that and you just read it anyways.
This is exactly why I will not be reading donos.
Like, why?
This is exactly why I will not be reading donos.
Yeah, and he's not there to defend himself, which was his biggest complaint with the side scrollers. DSP wasn't there to defend himself. Keemstar isn't here to defend himself.
Melissa Mercante threatens the Kiwi Farms with
like
litigation.
Thank you for the $3 tip. Okay.
I don't know.
So by the way, guys, number one, we're currently at 120 likes with over 500 viewers. Guys, let's click like if you're enjoying the stream.
This is that's funny. Via email, Mr. Matthew Harden, read your client's threat to torturously invade Alyssa Mercante's privacy. We are writing you concerning your client, Joshua Amin, and his website, Kiwi Farms. There is currently a thread on Kiwi Farms in the non-public prospering grounds section of the forum, posting the full docs of our client, Alyssa Mercante. As you may otherwise not be aware, Alyssa has hired us to pursue remedies both in and out of court against people who are serially stalking and harassing her online. Joshua Moon and Kiwi Farms are not among those people we are pursuing, but we came across the thread in our research. But for the fact that it hosts a docs, the thread would be otherwise innocuous, annoying, and upsetting in tone, but well within the bounds of the law. However, by hosting the docs, Kiwi Farms provides an avenue for bad actors to get within the shield of Alyssa's privacy and turn being mean online into genuine threats to her privacy and person that we cannot permit. It's public info and it's not illegal to have.
Let's get it to 150 likes. Let's get the
You're a
engagement
public
up.
figure, Mercante.
Please consider supporting the stream with super chats or membership.
You want to be famous, but you don't want to be famous.
Is that part of the joke?
So right now,
support the king.
Now, I want to hit this goal.
What's the joke?
Before the podcast ends. If we get $150 tips before the podcast ends, I can focus solely on Black Myth. I won't have to worry about revenue or anything. And we can crush.
Bro, he has 118, right? This is the shit that makes him so pathetic and miserable. $118 straight up. Gonna be in his bank account. Damn, like, give or take that much. And he's begging you for 150.
crush it again and make this
150 so that he can then move past the money. He doesn't have to think about the money anymore. What do you mean? You have $118.
14. So let's get it going. If you like the content, please support it today. Let's hit the go before we start with the game. Okay?
Begging.
Cool. All right. Cool. So now what I would like to do is I would like to go through the schedule for the week. Because the schedule for the week is completely different now. Like, everything's changed.
No fucking way. I'm out of here.
Why don't I stream for my gaming PC? 2 reasons. Number one, first reason, the big reason, is right now, I want that PC to be majorly focused on playing games. Okay? When I bought this PC a decade ago, I wanted it to be the PC that played games, recorded locally, and streamed. Literally, the moment I went to do that, everything crapped out. Frame rate dipped and everything. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. I spent an insane amount of money on this PC 10 years ago, and it never did what I wanted it to do. All right? With this PC, it's giving me such good performance right now. You know, I'm playing Street Fighter with 0 input lag and gorgeous graphics. I'm playing Black Myth Wukong. It's the best looking game I've ever played. I just wanted to focus on that. All right? I know
Cyberpunk looks better than Wukong.
You could have it stream and capture and play the games and do this and do that. I don't want to do that.
I don't want to do that.
I don't.
All right.
I just want it
see
to
you in 7 years when he does
be the gaming PC. You understand? That's the focus. That's how I want
Hello,
it to be.
future.
I already
hope
have
you came
another
back
PC
and watched
lined up
this.
to you know, switch this
I see
one out
DSP is now streaming and recording from one PC.
and migrate.
He said he would never do it.
Don't have the time to migrate
He
right
doesn't
now.
have the time.
It's going to take days. It's going to
Whoa.
take days to back everything up and then get it migrated over, testing everything, getting it working with new Windows and everything. I was going to do it in early August, and then what happened? Webcam got donated.
None
new
of this
PC
makes sense.
shows up. People want to do collabs with me. All this crap.
None of this even matters, dude. You can't switch PCs because certain days you have stuff happening.
It's like, whoa.
Whoa.
Oh, I don't have time to do the migration.
How do
We
you
gotta
not
hold
have
the horses
time?
now, right? So that's what happened.
I don't care.
So, yeah. That's why. Quite frankly, I know that there's capability you could do more.
PCs
I
are
just don't
not
want to
capable.
overpush it. I
He
like
doesn't
it
want to over push it.
how it is right now. Why risk it? Why push it? Why tax it? Just have it work, right? There you go.
There you
that's
go.
that's an explanation. Cave Teeth just did a super chat, and he says, "Do you think Keem takes off his stick-on beard?" Oh, you're saying that he has a fake beard? Do you think Keem
More stuff that he's reading without Keemstar there to defend himself. Pretty cool.
takes off his
Positive relationship
stick-on beard
going off to a good start.
at night to sleep, or do you think he just keeps it on? I do not. I'll be honest with you guys. This is truthful too. I don't think Keem has a fake beard. I think it's real. It looks real to me. I do think he dyes it. I mean, it's pretty apparent. It's a very dark dye job, and I feel like if he didn't do that, people would
Okay.
actually like see him as more of a personable, real guy, because he would be like, "Well, I'm aging, but I'm aging gracefully. Everyone knows I'm bald. It's not a big deal."
Dude, this
Here's
must have been some shit that his like aunt said. His mom or something said that.
my beard. I grew it out. Yeah,
Because that's a thing that he always says. He says that he's aging, but aging gracefully. You're like the opposite, fucking exact opposite of that.
actually, like see him as
This is some shit his mom fucking said or something.
more of a personable, real guy, because he would be like, "Well, I'm aging, but I'm aging gracefully. Everyone knows I'm bald. It's not a big deal. Here's my beard. I grew it out. Yeah, it's gray in it, white in it. Who cares, right?" But I think he's trying to keep that air of youth. A lot of people like doing that, and there's nothing wrong with that. But it's just that this guy's a very prominent guy. What's the one facial feature you think about Keem when you see him?
Bald.
His beard. It's big. It's right in your face, right? And the fact that he dyes it so dark, definitely shows. Everyone knows it. It's just like a glaring thing. So, and
Why
now
would
people are
you
going
do
to the
this?
excuse that his beard's not.
What if he's self-conscious about his beard color and you're now saying it's obvious he dyes his beard? That's pretty not a good way to kick off the positive relationship. What if he gets mentally touched when you mention his beard dye?
It looks real to me. It's just, it's sadly, it's dyed so
Why are
dark
you offending
that
him?
it sticks
Yeah.
out, and then people make fun of it.
Thank you.
Thank you, Meth
He
Man.
won't tax his PC, but taxes his dance.
I love that super chat. Thank you, Meth Bear.
Like, we gotta be fair here, okay?
Very
Let's be fair.
true.
And by the way, Kat agrees with me. Thank you for the super chat.
Thank you for the super chat. Hell yeah. Let's see. Next. Any good timestamps.
Okay. Let's see here.
Planning interactions during co-op streams. What's this? Let's see.
Yeah, Jade, I don't know. You could come by tonight and check it out if you want or not. I've never played Chain Together. I've played Getting Over It. Getting Over It was hilarious. Okay, but with Chain Together, it's going to be not only me but other guys interacting and talking, and hanging out. I don't know how much I'll be able to interact with the chat. Maybe what we should do is lay down some ground rules, like maybe every third or fourth time that we fall, we agree to then go to our respective chats and interact with people and read out contributions. Right? Maybe that's the best way to do it.
That did not happen.
Oh, he's so annoying about this.
I tend to get too wrapped up in the game, and I ignore the chat, and that's not right. You guys are here to
hang
out and have a good time.
They just suck the entire time.
I don't want to ignore the chat.
He's
I want
so
it to be
weird
a time where you guys are having fun while we're having fun, right? So maybe that's what
Ashton was just memeing on him, and Worski was like being Worski, and somehow not clapping every 5 seconds. I don't know how he was able to turn that off. He claimed he couldn't, but I guess when you put a controller in his hand, then he's...
Yeah, I don't know. He just always assumes the self-conscious things that he has about himself, right? Self, are things that other people must also think. So, like, if you dye your hair blue for fun, because fuck it, or it was a charity goal, or it was for a tips goal on your stream, you're a Muppet. It's not allowed. Or if you dye your hair blonde, you're not allowed. It must be because you're trying to compensate for something else. You must be trying to compensate, because that's this guy's entire fucking life, is compensating for his pathetic existence online and in real life. So everything he does is just compensating for all of that. It's coping and all that shit. So he just assumes that of everybody. You're not allowed to be doing this. That's why he shat on, remember that like weird time he shat on beard oils and beard dye and washing your beard? Like he was trashing on people in Seattle, calling them hipsters if you cleaned your beard, if you washed it with soap and you fucking oiled it up. Because he just assumes that it's compensating for something else, I guess. That's the way he thinks about it. But yeah, thank you, Chaos Zero.
Be like, hey, if we fall every fifth fall, let's take a minute
break.
He called it we'll gay. Look at our chats, we'll talk with everyone, we'll shout stuff out, and then we'll go back. And
he called like taking care of your beard and your hair and your face gay, pretty much, without saying it.
Like that, right? We'll see. I'll talk with them about it when we get set up to figure out exactly how we want to handle it.
Okay. That didn't happen.
Tiff is challenging everyone.
Exactly.
Tiff, the current top tipper,
just smarter than
has
me.
challenged everyone in chat.
Thank you.
He says, someone needs to beat me for top tip.
Oh.
Basically, he's basically saying, what's wrong with all you people? If I can do it, you could tap it. Let's get another top tip.
Is this a joke too? Is this part of the joke? Is this a gimmick? Favorite aspects of living in Washington. Let's see that one. Play. Hello.
What is my favorite part about Washington? I would say my favorite part about Washington is the excessive amount of moderate weather that we get each year. And what I mean by that is a lot of places either tend to be way hot most of the year or way cold most of the year or get extremes, right? Here in Washington, we do get some extremes, but usually they don't last. With the winter, the entire decade I've lived here, I think there were 2 winters where there was significant snowfall. And even then, it didn't last more than a day or two, and then it went away. That's great. With the summers, they're getting hotter and hotter everywhere, so it's kind of hard to avoid it. But even then, the summers here, even though they're hot, they don't tend to be that humid.
The only weather we hear about is when it's super hot.
Back when I lived in Connecticut, we had hot, sweltering, humid, thunderstorm-infested summers.
Thunderstorm-infested.
Tornadoes, yes, I'm not kidding. And then in the winter, you would have crazy amounts of snow. Heavy ice, sleet. It was like the worst of all weather.
Fuck this. I don't care. This is him announcing the Keemstar thing.
How'd you guys like the show today? Again, a much more calmer show, but I still had announcements, right? I had announcements of the upcoming first ever guest on this show. And of course, it being a big guest, it's huge, right? Definitely less drama, that's for sure. That's good. I don't want every show to be all about drama. We're going to have entire podcasts coming up with no drama. That's good. It's good to have regular chill podcast. I've been looking for gaming news recently, and I haven't really seen much. So that's why there haven't been any gaming news segments for a bit now. I hope that there's interesting new.
I wonder if anyone will mention that Keemstar also spoke to Duty streams, like on multiple occasions.
Any news coming?
It's pretty cool thing you could mention there. Keemstar said that Duty was a nice guy. What do you think, DSP? Nah. Keemstar won't fucking remember.
All right, thank you, Alex Roberts.
He's not going to remember if he called Duty a nice guy.
£2 super chat. He says, tax for you, your man.
He clips my lol cow show.
Yes. The coffers are almost filled.
And I yelled at him.
You understand? The coffers are filling, but they're not filled yet, but they're almost there. Only $24 more required to fill those coffers. That. Max out again, and then we can focus on Black Myth Wukong.
All right. I just wanted to hear that little joke. Like, is that a joke? Again, what's the joke? I don't know. Fuck this. I don't feel like watching this. Let's watch the beginning.
Oh, I'm actually number 1 in the world that champions Phil also.
All right. I already hate it. Fuck it. I'm out of here. I want to play this game. Looks fun. Anyways, next we got two more. Not the whole thing. Obviously, there's a specific part that I want. So this is from yesterday, the 25th, 2024. He's going to brag about the co-op stream. What? He's going to complain about hypocrisy. Okay, let's see that. Let's see that part.
All right, so continuing on.
This is Kino Casino. Co-op crashed by Duty. Felt him again. The Level 1 podcast.
So we had a really great time doing the co-op. We were already talking. We basically left it at this after the co-op was done. What should we do? Should we do more in the future? Recommendations. I would love recommendations of stuff that you guys would like to see us possibly do in the future for gameplay. Andy said Call of Duty. I don't know, because I don't think Ash plays Call of Duty. And if Ash doesn't play Call of Duty, it would be like, Andy and me are kind of decent at it. And then one person who doesn't know what they're doing.
Why does this matter? Like, actually, why does this matter? You have to play Call of Duty in order to play Call of Duty? Like, yeah, no shit, dude. Why don't you just play it with him?
That well.
Who cares if he's not good? Who gives a fuck? Like, bro, you played Apex with Brian and Kekin. You were the trash one. You were the anchor. Who gives a fuck? Does anyone care?
I don't know.
I don't know. I really don't know. Who cares?
Any other co-op games or things like that you guys have recommendations of?
He's calling him Ash. He's giving him a little fucking pet name.
Absolutely.
They're besties.
Love to hear from you guys on that, all right? The stream itself did well. I had like over 700 viewers. I had a lot of super chats. I had a lot of gifted memberships and tips. So the stream went so well. It's obvious that people like this co-op content and want more. People were outright saying at the end of the stream, give us more, give us more. And I was like, all right, hey, absolutely. It's just a matter of what do we do to keep it entertaining. We'll probably go back to Chain Together at some point, but you don't want to do that again right away because it gets played out if you're doing the same thing too much. So it's like, so what should be the next thing, right? Like, I think about it. What's the next thing that would be fun and entertaining for people to see?
And it's kind of crazy to me. I love thinking about this. Him and his 2 new boyfriends, he's treating them the same as he did Kat, except there's like some reciprocity. Is that the right thing? I'm kind of stupid, so forgive me. But like, they're doing the thing that he wished Kat did. This is what he wanted from Kat. For her to be excited to stream, to like contribute and be entertaining and engaging, and the audience would show up and chill, and then Kat would be like, oh man, so what are we gonna do next, Phil? Oh, I'm sorry. Phil, what are we gonna do next? Okay, I'm getting hungry. Like, that's what she would do. But that's what he wanted her to be. His 2 new boyfriends is what he wanted Kat to be. And I always think it's funny, just remembering that, because he's getting his true relationship from his friends instead of his wife.
Anyway, please share your thoughts. Those guys are going to be going on a break early September. So maybe when they get back from break, we would look to maybe do the next one or something like that.
Sorry, what does that mean? I take it back.
Okay, now.
Except I don't. Nah.
Okay. Continuing on here.
Here we go. Exposing hypocrisy.
On to our next topic. So, last night, okay, basically those guys, they started their stream. I started mine and jumped into the middle of their stream. And little do I realize they're talking about Duty streams. And I'm like, I wonder why they're talking about Duty streams. Now, I talked about Duty streams 2 days ago on this show. I exposed how the guy literally self-exposed himself. The guy constantly says he's independently wealthy. He doesn't need any money from YouTube. Then he shows how much money he makes on YouTube. And it's like, dude, so you're a liar. You're literally doing this for the money. Because if you weren't, you'd either demonetize your channel or you'd be donating that money to charity or something. So you're a fucking hypocrite.
Wait a minute. If you're wealthy, DSP, when you're wealthy and you say you're doing well, why don't you donate money to charity then? All of the excess funds that you do, instead of spending money to PayPal to receive your money right away, why don't you donate that to charity instead? When you tell us that you're not poor and you're rich and you're well off and all of this extra money that you're making that you don't normally make, how about you donate it to charity instead? Don't pay the PayPal fee for an instant deposit, an instant withdrawal. I'm sorry. Donate it to charity instead, you Roman Catholic, right?
Everything you do, you're hypocritical. You're a liar, right? So I exposed him fully. He looks like a fucking embarrassed idiot, right? He basically goes on to clip my video of me saying this, right?
Yeah, no shit.
And he makes content that's blatantly false, like 100% fake. All right?
He is the charity.
And I guess what happened is that Kino Casino saw the content. So I'm joining their show and they're already talking about this. And I'm like, guys, I actually have no idea what you're talking about.
Right.
Because I haven't seen what you're even, speaking of.
You just gave us the
backstory. But it sounds
backstory.
pretty fucking stupid to me if this is really what's going on. I don't know what's really going on, like what the real deal is.
What? You just lean into the mic like that?
Is there a glare on this screen?
Fuck off.
Talking about him, clipping me talking about him on this show 2 days ago. That literally was just me talking about him on this show from 2 days ago. All right? He didn't add any commentary. He didn't add any criticism. He didn't add anything but a title to the video and an overlay.
Hey, kind of reminds me of the throwback, right? You didn't do anything except add a title.
Which for some reason he thinks makes the video a transformative work. It does not. That would be like the same as saying, oh, I can just play Avengers Endgame and have an overlay border around it and title it "This Movie Sucks" and think that that's transformative. It's not. That would never flop.
You don't charge though. You have to pay to watch Avengers. I can just watch you for free.
So basically, he's ripping my content off. He's adding no commentary, no criticism, nothing to make it transformative. He's literally just re-uploading it to his channel.
It's available for free, right?
And he's basically slandering me in the title, completely saying false things.
Tell me what Ash was
what
saying.
are we talking about here?
Well, what was Ash saying? Tell me what Ash was saying.
So over on his channel,
what about Sir Warski?
There's all these different videos, right? Of course, he makes 1 million videos a day about me, which is absolutely ludicrous. The guy, he says I'm unhinged. Dude, you make 4 to 5 videos a day about me, all of which are lies. So who's unhinged?
Bro, you've had, what, 4 dedicated segments to duty in the past 4 days.
Clipping you because you're having meltdowns.
3 streams.
If you didn't have meltdowns, you wouldn't have anything to clip. So you're the unhinged one.
He's just uploading clipped moments. You're the one that's like fabricating stupid insults to give the guy.
DSP, hold on, I'm gonna mute this piece of shit. DSP personal, just listen to this. This is so good. Again, I literally can't make this up or make him embarrass himself anymore. The title of his video, breaking DSP personal attack duty, breaking YouTube toss. He's unhinged.
Toss.
We know what TOS means.
Right? You're giving him more content by doing
DSP
this.
Personal attack duty. Breaking YouTube
Maybe he has the...
That's not a sentence, you fucking idiot.
Shut up.
Okay. Complain about Jade typing worse than that.
Drama content.
Right.
Can you learn grammar?
Right, dude.
It doesn't even make fucking sense.
You hear that, Jade?
Look at... What?
All right. Okay.
Are we attacking Jade now, too?
Can you learn to fucking speak normally without your fucking inserts at the end of every sentence, please? All right.
Breaking.
You're the one who says he self-helped himself.
This breaks YouTube's terms of service.
Oh, shut
He's
the fuck
unhinged.
up, bro.
You see how easy that shit is? But you need a brain cell in your fucking head to be able to formulate a proper
sentence. Does Jade not have a brain cell?
You're a fucking mouth drooler. All right?
Yikes.
Now.
I hope Jade really enjoys that beatdown.
What this video does, I'm not kidding, has a...
Like, okay. Why would Duty stop doing that? Do that more. Make your sentences even more fucked up.
Fun, chill, positive guy.
Fun, chill, positive. Valraven, thank you for the 2. Speaking of fun, chill, positive, that's you, brother.
3D rendered intro.
Duty, start fucking typing in Jadenese.
All right.
Make your titles Jade words.
Supposedly of my house.
Just to
it looks
piss him off
absolutely
even
nothing
more.
like my house, by the way.
That's great.
It's
like, why would he stop? I don't understand. Why would he stop doing that when you specifically make something out of nothing?
It's ridiculous. It's insulting. Of course, shows my wife is fat and all this shit.
Yeah. Let's go. Let's fucking go.
No, that's a self-felting of himself.
It's
self-felting
ridiculous. It's
herself.
insulting. Of course, shows my wife is fat.
Why would he say that? Like, actually, like, no fucking joke.
She is, though.
No fucking memes. No fucking no fucking
Flip it.
anything. Why is memes actually?
My wife is fat. Okay, where's Audacity? See if I can get it isolated.
Like, no.
My wife is a baller.
Safa.
It's ridiculous. It's insulting. Of course, shows my wife is fat.
Why would he say that? Yeah. Something out of nothing. Why would he stop? Why would he stop? I don't understand. Why would he stop doing that when you specifically make something out of nothing?
It's ridiculous. It's insulting. Of course, shows my wife is fat and all this shit.
Yeah.
Damn it, he
let's
talked.
go.
He laughed over it.
Safa.
It's ridiculous. It's insulting. Of course, shows my wife is fat.
Why would he say that?
Damn it. All right, I'm gonna have to find it myself. It's not isolated enough.
Like, actually, like, no fucking joke. No fucking memes. No fucking no fucking anything. Why is that the thing he says? Why? Why does he choose to say that?
And all this shit. And then after the 3D
Just
rendered
say
intro,
like,
which-
oh, I'm like fat or something. Why do you say your wife is fat? Why even say that
you understand?
sentence?
I'll just get it from his
Now,
pre-stream.
the final, you know the guy's no talent, so you know he doesn't make.
Look at this guy. He's so depressed too.
Whoa.
Look at this guy.
This is his. I'm on his channel now. This is wild. He's just losing it so hard, man. Duty breaks the law, but can't take criticism. Here's the proof. So you're accusing him of breaking the law. Okay, it's really weird.
You look so depressed.
But he's not brigading. He's not telling his dented fan base to do anything about it. That would be crazy.
Also, this is pretty
It's
good.
insulting, of course, shows my wife is fat and all this shit.
Wife is
and then
fat.
after the 3D rendered intro, which he must have paid for, because you know the guy's no talent, so you know he doesn't make those himself.
All right. What about your layout?
Yeah, so
All
he
your
pays
level
someone
ones?
else to do it.
DSP Throwback is a fucking channel run by people that run it for you and do everything for you. Is this supposed to mean something? You're mentioning no talent as you have a channel run by other people.
Cat is not pregnant. Get that out of your head.
Get that elephant out of your head. Let me get the elephant out of the room. Thank you, ES.
Right?
Right.
You just fucking pay someone to do it.
All right, at least wait. So that's a self-felt right there. I fucking hate that term, but we're gonna stick with it. That's
It
a
looks absolutely
self-felt.
nothing like my
He
house.
just said
by
he
the way.
paid someone to do it.
It's all right. Supposedly,
At
in
least
my
he
house,
pays
it
people
looks
to do
absolutely
his shit.
nothing like my house. By the
Right?
way,
Right?
It's ridiculous.
Who
It's
have you
insulting,
paid?
Of
Did
course,
you
shows
pay your
my
editors?
wife is
I don't know.
fat and all
He
this. He goes
asked-
over here and
There it is. It looks nothing like my house. Like, who cares? Who fucking cares?
shit. And then after it's ridiculous. It's insulting. Of course, shows my wife is fat and all this shit. And then after I'm not kidding you. Here it is. This is his content. This is his video. It's just me sitting here and all this shit, talking. What was that noise?
Mm-hmm.
And my wife is fat. Stop watching Doody, and this fucking thing, which looks like he's holding a dildo in his hand.
It's called a
And it actually
baton.
moves like a dildo too. Like if I play here, watch when it moves. Thank you.
It's a police baton.
Gauge
My wife
shotgun.
is fat.
Hand on the gun.
Thank you, lyrical pieces.
My wife is fat.
Are we
We'll
really
just call
like,
that Fat Cat.
Oh man, when you say he has like the brain of a 12-year-old, of a teenager.
My wife is
He
fat.
can't even fucking I don't know. He's no LTG when it comes to shitting on people. He can't even shit on like someone who he thinks is actually hurting his business properly. It looks like a dildo. That shit look like a dildo. The Wii? Talking about the Wii? The fuck, dude? What are we doing? What are we doing? It looks like a dildo.
And it actually moves like a dildo too. Like if I play here,
Are you
watch when it
fucking
moves.
kidding?
Wouldn't a
It's like
dildo
he's trying
like
to poke you
flop
with a
back and
dildo or
forth? I mean,
something.
I'm not the dildo
It's like, what
expert
the fuck
here.
is
I guess
this?
DSP knows more.
So he actually
I'll defer to
thinks
his dildo knowledge.
that's transformative. That's not transformative. Transformative means you put commentary into it, you put criticism into it, you actually formulated a thought, you put effort in. You didn't just rip a giant raw segment and then put it on your own channel and claim it as your own.
Again, this is coming from the guy that just plays video games. Most of his existence online is ripping raw video games and just uploading them. So if he's going to mention again, because he said this before, but if he says, oh, they're ignoring the law, but not the moral code. Remember when he wanted moral credits?
Phil's been digging around in Cat's drawer again.
Yeah, the dildo. I guess he knows. Of course, it's the duty dildo. Oh, boy. But if he brings that up again, like, dude, come on. You play video games.
I can clip my own content and rip it from my own channel and put it as a clip because it's my content.
That'd be hilarious.
I can cut it out however I want. You can't do that. You understand? When people do their restreams of me and they're commentating over me, that's illegal. That's a transformative work.
I thought you said, okay, well, that's what Tevin does, and you said that what he did was illegal.
You didn't transform the content. All you did was add a 3D intro and put this there. Again, if this was Avengers Endgame,
you're not Avengers Endgame.
Avengers Endgame sucks, and this was you going like this to Avengers Endgame, that's illegal.
So enforce your copyright.
You can't rebroadcast Avengers Endgame. It's copywritten.
Okay.
You are breaking the law with this video. Okay.
Well, like, what's copywritten in your stream though? The Mario little pixel art? Is Bowser copywritten? Do you own the copyright? What about the little ghost from Pac-Man? Who made the level 1 logo for you? Is that copywritten by you? What about Wolverine? What about Blanca? Do you own the copyright on that? Why is that in your video?
So change your content
How about
right
you
fucking
sue
now.
him then?
Because if here's the difference. Here's the other video that we talked about the other day.
There.
Let me find it.
Fat's
It's even hard to find. Are you kidding me? It's hard to find the video because he makes so many fucking.
Are you going to point to Derek being in the thumbnail?
That I can't even find the video I was talking about.
If you know what it's about, you
Where's
can
the
just see
video
the
from the
title.
other day? Here it is. Are you shitting me? My wife is fat. Are you shitting me? My wife is Dude, fat. It's been 3 days. He made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
Yeah,
12,
you've been talking about
13,
him a lot.
14, 15,
Why
16.
would he not?
He made 17 videos about me.
You talked about him more than that.
3 days.
It's actually more than that if you count the ones
I
before
don't
it.
make 17 videos about me in 3 days.
You talk for hours upon hours.
Are you fucking kidding me? My wife
You
is
upload
fat.
like a 2-hour long stream and then 4-hour long gameplay and then another 2-hour long gameplay.
Anyway, this is the video.
It's just more because it's cut up. Okay, fuck it, I don't care.
I was talking about.
I don't
Okay.
care.
Oh, yeah,
Can show you
I have
the
to
difference?
change
Take a
the,
look at this video. In this video, he's talking. He's got
chat thing,
an
don't I?
avatar talking. He's got stuff, and he's has content.
Why is my wife
You see what this is here on the screen here? This is called content. This is called he created something.
Everything is
for himself.
content. Content
he actually
doesn't
made
mean
content
anything.
on the screen that he's addressing.
Content is just content. What the fuck does that even mean?
This is allowed. Having me in this clip, this is allowed.
So sue him then.
Because you made a transform.
Thank you.
Cat's panties has road trip written all over it.
Oh boy, lyrical thesis.
My wife. That was my depression.
Big ups. Thank you for the 2, dude.
Formative work out of this. You understand? This is protected under copyright law. This is not. This here, any of these where all you did was raw clip, like this one would be okay because as you can see, he's talking again. That's okay.
He already
any
knows
video
the
where all
shtick.
he did was raw clip me is not allowed. It's illegal. So all these videos are fucking
Do something about it then.
completely bullshit. You
Sue him,
can't
then.
have these.
All
so
right,
stop
sue him.
making them. Now here's the thing.
Why
I'm not
would he
going to do
do
anything
whatever
about
you
it.
tell him
So
to
why are you
I'm
do?
going
complaining?
to
I'm not going to do anything except bitch and moan about it.
misuse.
If it's illegal, then sue him then. You said you have lawyers, right? They talk to you about champions, the thing you're not supposed to talk about. So why don't you sue them? Use your fucking lawyers. Use them for something instead of for nothing.
The YouTube copyright system.
Use them for their purpose instead of just to fucking tell you not to talk about champions.
Because
Apparently you have to pay lawyers to be told not to talk about it. And then you still talk about it. Did he pull
Yeah,
the
this is just gonna inspire him to do
shit
more.
on stream yet?
the YouTube copyright system
Is that this stream? Did I miss it? I don't know.
is meant
We'll
for
see.
people who are going to sue. If I had a lawyer lined up right now and I was like, I want to sue this man because he's stealing my content,
This
then I
man.
would use the YouTube copyright system against him. But I have no intentions of doing that.
Later? Okay.
You understand? So I'm not going to do anything with this.
Except complain.
And I advise everyone else, don't do anything with this.
Okay.
I
Except
will have
complain,
nothing to do
right?
with that. I don't want anyone attacking this man.
Like you've already done
I don't want
something.
anyone taking any action against him. There's a difference between
Like, this is so stupid. This is really fucking stupid. I'm sick of him doing this because it's just, I'm not going to do anything, and please don't do anything. You already did something by doing this. You already did something. I don't get it. I really don't.
exposing misuse of content.
It's him just like fence sitting and shit. He's trying to fucking weasel his way out of anything. If anything were to happen, it's not me. I'm telling you not to do anything.
as illegal versus
I'm not
taking
doing
action.
anything.
I don't want
And don't do anything. You
anyone
already did something by doing this.
taking action about this. Okay? Now, the reason that this was all being discussed on the Kino Casino show is this video. All right? So all he does is he clips me talking about him on my show, saying things such as he's a scumbag, he steals my content, he's misrepresenting me in my content, you know, all the things I've said.
I thought it was just clips.
And he says, personal attack duty, breaking YouTube terms of service. He doesn't have a word of commentary in this video. See, look, I can even show you. See the bar, the progress bar? It's just me. So where in this video did I break YouTube terms of service?
You probably have to listen to it.
If you don't explain it, you have misrepresented your video.
What?
This
That is
a
really
deceptive
dumb. What a dumb thing to say.
This is
If you break TOS, you need to explain how you broke TOS. What? Why'd you get banned from Twitch then?
called slander or defamation or
I don't
both.
know.
Or whatever. I don't even know.
It is.
But I'm
It's a
really sure
slanderous,
about it.
You
defamatory
can't get banned unless you explain
video
it.
because you didn't make your point. If you said these statements in the video break YouTube's terms of service, and here's how. Here's the YouTube terms of service. Here's where Phil broke them. He's in trouble, right? Then
He's
the
not
video would
happy.
be legal. Except you didn't do that.
I don't get
you're a
it.
lazy
So he's just complaining?
fucking bum.
Lazy fucking bum. This fucking lazy fucking bum is calling other people lazy fucking bums.
All you did
All
was
right.
clip me, and then you made an accusation in the title.
Right? Is that illegal?
It's false because I didn't break YouTube terms of service, you fucking incredible fucking idiot. I've been around for 16 fucking years. I know YouTube's terms of service.
Do you?
I can
Click on the ads, right?
criticize you however the fuck I want. I'm not threatening you. I'm not doing anything against YouTube's terms of service.
How is this
but I have the
like?
right
How
to
is this so
criticize
much
you the
different
same way
than
you
what Richard
criticize me.
Butek does to
Here's
Phil,
the
where you just
problem.
sit here and just rage about him?
He can't take it.
Okay.
He can't take having the camera now turned on him.
I don't understand, dude. This okay, I know I keep saying that, but dude, he's just uploading a clip of you. Look at how upset he gets over a clip. A little segment of a stream. And this is the thing you get. This is just making another video for duty, another potential source of revenue.
He's been doing this to me for something like 3+ years, I believe. His channel was created in 2021. I don't know when he laid the cameras on me and went heavy in on me, but he's making bank doing it. Now, all of a sudden, someone's calling him out on it. Not just me, but also Kino Casino. And he can't take it. I can't take criticism. But he should. You were in the game. You entered the game the moment you started making this kind of content, and now you deserve to be called out for your actions.
Is this part of the redemption?
Can't take it, delete your fucking channel.
Like, I don't get this. Is this part of the redemption? Is this part of the redemption arc? Is this something that you think is redeeming to just go out of your way and name drop a channel and then put up a little fucking hissy fit, sorry, and just cry and tell, like, you're in again, you're in no position of power to be saying this. Oh, please delete your channel. Or what? Or what? Keeping the channel around just keeps videos like this. It's just more shit for people to react to and upload and watch.
Close it right now and go away.
Close it and go
or
away.
learn to play the fucking game and take it like a man.
Don't
Stop
make fun of
being a
my
bitch.
eyebrows.
Okay?
Stop
so
being
anyway,
a bitch,
this
says the
video
bitch.
violates copyright law. This video actually violates
Whoa,
YouTube's terms of
bro, I
service
wish I
by
could
saying
throw this
violated
nigga through
YouTube's terms of service,
drywall.
but I didn't do it. So you have a double infringement video that gets 10,000
Infringement.
views
Flag it then.
because the people who watch his content are complete idiots. Oh, by the way, if you didn't notice, his tags are Cyrax Nation and Low Tier God. So his tags are also wrong. Because it's not even tagged properly. This guy's so lazy.
Oh,
He's
boy.
tagging his videos with the incorrect information on them. See that?
I don't get it.
I mean, you can't make it up. The guy has absolutely no work ethic whatsoever.
The Snort Sack Redemption.
Red Snort Redemption?
He pays other people to make animations for him. He throws
I don't
shit
know. He was upset when Duty tagged him, and now he's upset that Duty doesn't tag him. I don't know.
Together, that doesn't even make sense. It's crap. Why do idiots watch the content? Oops, because I just said it, because they're idiots. They're morons who don't care about the truth of a situation. They just want drama. So they go there, they watch the trash.
Right.
And they believe it because they're morons. Or maybe they don't believe it, they just don't care. They're just there to watch the trash. Here's
Obviously.
the difference.
That's probably
I'm here to
the
take
really
out the trash.
What's really happening?
You understand?
What?
You can watch the duty. You can play with the duty. I'm here to flush the duty. All right? This guy's content is complete fucking utter nonsense.
I don't understand how you can be saying it's mostly clips and then say the content is nonsense.
I'm about to look at some other videos. All right? But before we do, I want to do some shout outs because I told you guys I would shout out. Can I keep live streams available for 24 hours before I private them? Some streams are in the middle of my night. When you're still on after I wake up, I like to watch time shifted from the start. There's a very good reason I don't do that. All right. Actually, I'll take it back. There's two very good reasons I don't do that. All right. Number one, as soon as I finish a stream, I upload those videos individually as split properly to my channel so that you can watch them right away. For example, I finished that Kino Casino co-op stream. I immediately uploaded the videos and they were live within like an hour.
I'm just
all right. So if you ever miss a live stream, you still have the ability to watch it right after the fact. You just have to watch the individual videos. All right. And you might say, well, why? I don't want to have double uploads of the videos on my channel. It would be dumb to have the archive live stream plus the videos.
So just
and you might say, well, I don't even understand why do you clip the videos like that?
Money.
There's two there's two reasons. Number one,
real reason is money.
I'm a legacy YouTuber.
Right.
There's tons of my viewers, thousands who only watch.
Okay.
PSST, it's free real estate.
Whispers, it's free real estate. Thank you, ES.
The stuff on
it
demand
really
and
is.
actually never watch the streams.
He's just yelling at a clip channel, and I don't even watch Duty that much. Like I never really did.
Actually give me you know,
he has people going to bat for Duty. When the fuck, like you say that 6 months ago, who would have expected
my viewership and revenue with that? So I don't want to abandon those people. They're not going to watch the archive live stream because they don't care. They just want to watch the content. They don't care about what we did before we gamed, what we did after we gamed. All they want to see is the gameplay.
If this is a Duty L, I can't imagine what a W would be.
I edit those videos down. Number two, because I edit them down like that.
If DSP considers this Duty losing, then wow.
It cuts out the crap. For example, no one wants to play the live stream with all the music in the beginning. Like, what's the point of that, right? Also, honestly, a lot of the times my streams get demonetized over time for bullshit reasons. Like YouTube will misidentify one of my own musical remixes as someone else's content, and then they demonetize the stream after the fact. So if I leave it live and people watch it, I don't make anything on it. But if I clip out the video, the hour-long chunks of gameplay, just the podcast, that won't have music and shit that's liable, and then I can actually make profit on it, all right? So there's a method to my madness. I know it's kind of weird. Most other streamers leave their streams available for like a day, 2 days, 3 days, or they just leave the streams and they never clip the stuff out. But for me, I've always done it that way, only because I try to avoid all these issues, all right? I know it's not ideal for a lot of people, especially newcomers here. Who
in reality, TLDW, too long didn't watch. Money. That's the answer.
But you know, that's the reason. The other reason is if I left those streams live with the chat and everything, what you would have is an active attack from my haters trying to invade my chat constantly because they want to be shown in the archive streams. So that's why I also do that. I, you know, if you're here live, you can catch the chat. If not, I really don't want the chat on the screen or anything. In the
he can't take the criticism because he's a pussy and he's not a man.
Okay. I'm
according to him.
To request for change if there's enough of a request. All right.
Exactly.
I received a $5 tip.
I work very hard on those.
Put him in the dungeon, sire. Well, thank you very much. I don't have a dungeon. I don't have a dungeon, but I do have a toilet.
Where do you keep Cat?
What?
Of
You know what I'm
course,
saying?
Scat.
All right, so thank you.
Can't
Anonymous
avoid the
$5 tipper there. So we're at 15 bucks a tip so far. Again, my goal for today, 50 is the please support it. We're 100 likes on the stream already. Wow, I didn't even look. Thank you guys so much for that. No super chats, no members, and 15 bucks in tips. So if you guys could support the stream, I would really appreciate that.
Right.
All right, let's continue.
Is that a joke? Is that the redemption?
So here's the content this guy puts out. So the first video, so the reason I brought this up, by the way, I should go back to my point. The reason I brought this video up, so the Kino Casino guys were addressing this video on their stream when I joined it. They were like, yeah, why'd you make that bullshit video about Phil today? You realize that in the video title, you're essentially calling people to action, saying that Phil violated YouTube's terms of service, which he didn't, but you're trying to get people to false flag Phil. And they're like, oh, no,
Isn't
that's
that
not
what you're
true.
doing when you're calling things illegal?
Actually, I'm not even kidding. He joined their chat room. He joined the
if
Kino
he's
Casino
not
chat
doing
room.
it, then you're not doing it. If he's doing it, then you're doing it.
Co-op gameplay. He disturbed our co-op by joining the chat room and starting to argue with.
Oh no, he was allowed in chat.
First of all, this is so stupid. Second of all, how is joining the chat on a free stream, publicly available, you can just show up, and somehow that's derailing the stream just by my presence because you don't like me? I'm derailing. This dude is something else, man. Like, you can choose what you acknowledge. You can choose what you look at. You can choose what you say out loud and read.
It was super funny. Like, it was very embarrassing for Ashton.
He's interjecting himself into the situation.
Sit there and just like see that somebody in chat.
If he gets involved and felt it, as the guys like to say, because he's the one who keeps doing it. He didn't have to fucking get involved, but he does.
They didn't have to respond.
All right. So,
all right.
As the guys like to say, because he's the one who keeps doing this. He didn't have to fucking get involved, but he does.
He didn't have to get involved.
Over and over.
Involved in the stream?
And over.
The free stream that you could just watch.
So.
And chat for free.
Here's the deal. He goes in there, he's arguing, I didn't do that.
He's
That's
doing the
bullshit.
PPP thing.
I actually didn't do that.
He's doing the Ashton thing. The Ashton thing. Let's see if he like jiggles like
arguing,
he does.
I didn't do that. That's bullshit. I actually didn't do that. Yes, you did. It's right here in black and white, and I just explained how. So you're a liar.
Movie sign, thank you.
He has a toilet, a broken toilet.
Yeah, for real. We know he's got like 2 broken toilets, at least. So that's a good point, movie sign.
You're a hypocrite. You say
this is the Ashton thing. I'm sorry, Ash. His boyfriend Ash, this is what he does. He's stealing the way he speaks. His whole fucking flow. Bar for bar.
Black and white, and I just explained how. So you're a liar. You're a hypocrite. You say you're independently wealthy, yet you still monetize your channel to make $5,000 or more.
I've done this example before. But this way of speaking with this cadence specifically, it's too close to be a coincidence. He just absorbs your personality. If you hang out with this dude, you're going to be talking to yourself soon. Because the same exact way that Ashton does that thing, that like little, that thing, he's doing it. He stole it. It's already stolen. He's like a Mew. Not a Mew. Ditto. My bad. Ditto.
Hypocrite. You say you're independently wealthy, yet you still monetize your channel to make $5,000 or more a month.
Yeah, narcissism.
You probably pocket the money because you're a greedy fuck too. You don't give it to charity or whatever. If you're wealthy,
he pays people to make assets for him.
What? I mean, how else do you pay for these shitty animations in your fucking crappy videos?
By not pocketing the money and paying it forward by compensating other people for their work. Do you listen to yourself, sir?
What? Right?
You probably pocket the money. How else do you pay other people for their work?
I love that as he's saying that, there's a stupid fucking microphone right behind him.
Your fucking crappy
going up and down
videos.
Shitty animations in your crappy videos. What the fuck is this in the background?
Because you're a greedy piece.
Why is the mic going up and down?
You pay people for their work because you're a greedy piece of shit.
How else do you pay for these shitty animations in your fucking crappy videos, right? Exactly. Then you make misrepresented
exactly, and he agrees with himself.
You're breaking copyright law because you're not doing fair
donated webcam
with making it a transformative work. You're literally just ripping stuff and thinking it's transformative. That's not.
Then you have strike it, claim it, do whatever.
YouTube's terms of service, but that's okay.
And he's really
quit bitching about it and actually do something.
This dude's way of speaking is being transferred into DSP.
Transformative. That's not. Then you have misleading titles, which also break YouTube's terms of service, but that's okay. You can do that, right? It's insane. The guy's the biggest hypocrite on the fucking planet. You understand?
The biggest hypocrite on the planet? I think you outpace him on that.
For a while. And after like 10 minutes of doing it, it was like, dude, we got to get to the gameplay. So we eventually said enough of this fucking shit, and we got to the gameplay, and we didn't care anymore, right?
No, you spoke about him during the gameplay too. Spoiler.
Life this channel is. I mean life because he's wasting his life. You understand that? This content has no meaning.
Well, he's making more money than you, so how is that a waste?
All right?
Making money is a waste of time.
Attacks duty. Yes, I just told you what happened. It happened on their stream. You can watch their archive stream right now to see it raw. You don't have to watch this dumb fuck try to clip it with his stupid avatar and shit. You can actually watch the real content on their channel, Kino Casino Gaming, over on Kick. And that's what you should do. DSP's take on Twitter. Well, actually, DSP take on Twitter verification slaps him right in the face. Again, improper grammar. It's DSP's take, you fucking idiot. Apostrophe S. I own the take. Apostrophe S. Learn fucking grammar, you dunce. You have a fucking YouTube channel where you're getting over 1 million views a month and $5,000 of revenue, and you can't even fucking title your video with grammar. You are a fucking idiot. Now,
is Jade an idiot? Because
the Beggar King is now paying Elon.
Okay.
This is also the worst titling. Dude, DSP take on Twitter verification slaps him right in the face. The Beggar King. Dude, no one wants to read a paragraph. Just fucking make it. DSP is a hypocrite about Twitter.
He's trying way too hard.
Yeah, I'm gonna take titling advice from Dark Side Phil. Barely get fucking.
He really thinks he's the roast master, doesn't he?
Yeah, Dark Side Phil. Yeah, okay.
Could I run your channel? Really? Could you pay me? Actually, how about this? I offer my services to Duty Streams. Pay me, and I'll actually run your channel for you better than you're running it.
You want me to run your tournament for you?
Yeah.
Your title is awful.
Sure, buddy.
Okay? This video. Okay, what is it about? Are you ready? Do you want to know what it's about? It actually
coming from a guy with no job, life, and education.
Exactly. And who begs online.
Are we in hell?
I think so, dude. I think so. Black Mage and Lord Kane. Both of you are 666
Thank
too.
you.
The fuck are the odds?
Hey Phil, what's a rainy day fund? Cold turkey?
Yeah, ask him to spell the. See how often he misspells the. And you'll get your answer on this fucking stupid shit.
Actually, it'll look better if, let's see here. I think his thumbnail
DSP offering
is
free
actually
consulting
better
services.
than
What a
watching
nice
the video,
guy.
Because you don't have to watch the video. So here's his thumbnail, right? It says, "The King is back, baby," and it shows a verified check mark on my Twitter account, all right?
Yeah, you said you would never do
Here's
that,
my
by the
Twitter.
way.
Yes.
So
there's a
who's the
verified
hypocrite?
check mark. That's his video. Okay? Now, his video is basically, Phil's a hypocrite. Because
Phil, what you are saying is this or thus.
he said
The truth of the matter is thus.
that paying
Thank you,
Elon
Ivy.
Musk for verification status on Twitter is bad, right? So he's a hypocrite, okay?
Right, this is a thing that you've said too.
Actually, wrong. What you did is you took one segment of all the things that I've said about Twitter over the years, and you took it as a black and white fact. That's not the case. Here's what I said.
You're the one. Okay.
In all the time I've been using
Let me
Twitter,
pull up the clip. Let me pull up the funny thing that I saw.
But you're the one who said never.
Here it is. This is great. This is like fucking Curb Your Enthusiasm.
I'm
Hey, Twitter,
never
get
spending
fucked.
$8 no
I'm
matter
never
how many.
spending $8 no matter how many features you strip away.
Phil has started sentences.
Hey,
with
I get a
he
shout
thinks
out.
Something is stupid or wow when self-stroking or kissing butt for years.
Wow, Phil, I've been to your streams after watching Detractors, and like, whoa, your streams are amazing. Thank you, Meth Bear, for the 5. Oh, this guy said, oh, DSP, why are you begging? Yeah, I know what you're saying.
motherfucker!
Make the richest man in the world eat shit for his bad purchase. Lol. All right, dude. I fucking love that stupid photo.
Twitter, even the time that I've had viral tweets go live and things like that, it's never really benefited.
Viral tweets
All right?
go live.
So therefore, when they announced you could pay to keep your verification check mark on Twitter and everyone's going to lose it, but you're going to get all these benefits. I announced I would pay for it if I could find a reason, if there's a good reason to get those benefits. Like, what benefits am I getting out of it, correct? When it was finally announced, I was like, you know what? It's not good. These are not good benefits, right? I said, this is just not good benefits to me at all. So I'm not going to do it. And then later on, I criticized. I said, yeah, you'd probably be an idiot to pay for the verification status if you're just a normal user because it doesn't do anything,
Oh,
right?
yeah. Mr. Semantics.
Here's the thing. I could totally see if you're a business and you're trying to
Right.
operate on Twitter.
Of course, he can totally see the thing that he bought it for being the okay thing. Oh, big shocker. Big fucking surprise. The thing that he is currently doing is justifiable and understandable.
And he's only talking about this because he got called out on it.
That he is not
before he didn't even mention that
bad
he
thing.
paid for Twitter until people
And
pointed
you
it
need your
out.
content
Is
to be
anyone
filtered
surprised?
through all of the bullshit? For example, right now on YouTube, I use YouTube for business. So I have a YouTube premium account, which I pay YouTube every month. So I have no ads on YouTube. So now I can watch videos for my React content with no ads on them. If I don't, I'd have so many fucking ads inundating me. I would never be able to use YouTube for business at all.
Right.
You understand?
Ads. He doesn't even use Twitter.
So I have to pay.
If he's using it for news stories, he can just search the places that he gets the news articles from.
The YouTube premium in order to actually
You don't need to scroll through your feed. Just search IGN and shit. Does it matter?
Use out of the site for my business. It's worth paying.
It's worth paying.
In the case of Twitter,
it's worth paying to not have ads?
No shit. I actually barely use Twitter at all.
Oh, YouTube.
in the
YouTube
last
Premium.
year,
I see what he's
since
saying.
all these changes happened to Twitter. And then all of a sudden something happened this month. I'm getting a ton of attention on me. All of a sudden I'm getting hundreds and more new followers on Twitter that I've never had before. In fact, I want to say I probably got about 1,000 new followers. I could be wrong there, but I think I used to be like 26 something and now I'm 27.8. So I had like 1,000 new followers.
Crazy.
And the problem was, number one, when I tried to use Twitter, the entire fucking site is ads now. I can't even use this site. There's too many ads, just like YouTube. It's like, it's unmanageable. So I can't use the site for business anymore because there's too many ads. Number two, because I wasn't verified, all right, basically my content was getting all lost in the shuffle and shit. And I now have a new audience. In fact, I just got, look at that. Did you see that? I just went from 27.8 to 27.9 live.
Bingo, Morgana.
You see what I'm saying? I'm
Good
actually
for
getting a whole
you.
audience now who actually are interested in following me and hearing my takes and hearing about my work. So having this verified account actually benefits me.
Wow.
Before it did not. I told you. Now I have a whole new group of positive people who are interested in my content and want to see it. So getting the verification helps. In fact,
People love
look at
them.
this. My schedules used to get like 5 likes. Now they're getting 75
No
likes
way.
and 7 reposts.
No way.
My
The
regular
bot
a
accounts.
regular post, 90 likes on a regular post.
Whoa.
I used to get like
The bot accounts are liking his thing. Dude.
Who?
I'm getting that groove back.
So do you understand the difference? For business reasons, this makes sense. And that's why I paid for it, at least for the first month. And I'm going to test it out. And I'm
really
going to see
him.
how it works. All right? Now, I've just explained to you what's going on. Is that hypocritical?
Yes.
How?
Yes, because you said
You're
never.
saying, yes, it's hypocritical. How?
'Cause you
I'm
said
testing
never.
something for my business, just like I tested YouTube Premium.
Why is it a
And YouTube
test?
Premium worked, so I
You
kept
paid
it.
for it, though. You said you would never pay for it, and you paid for it. That's the definition.
So now I'm keeping this for my business. And I'm curious to see how it's going to help. Correct? So how is it hypocritical? I never said in the past, absolutely, there is zero.
You did say that.
Yeah, you did. You
reason
said
for
never.
Any entity or person ever to use YouTube Premium.
You said you would never
What
pay
I said
for
was it was bullshit. He was taking away people's
No, 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 no,
verification
no, 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 no,
check
no.
marks, and that you were just going to be able to buy them because now the verification check mark means nothing.
I'll
if
never
you're,
pay
If
for
you're
it.
paying for YouTube Premium just to get the check, you're a
Look
fuck.
at this mental gymnastics. Gymnastics.
Basically.
idiot because it means nothing.
Just
This
gymnastics.
check mark literally doesn't mean anything. But the actual benefit I'm getting from YouTube Premium, meaning no ads on the site, actually
Premium?
getting visibility on my posts and shit, that's the benefit I'm getting out of it. Do you understand? That's
Nope.
the difference. Okay?
Nope.
So
Pull it up,
that's
Jamie.
his video here. Okay? Wow, what a useful video. I mean, you could have just come to me to ask me, hey, Phil, you're verified on Twitter. What's going on with that? Or he could make a defamatory video.
That
that's
is so stupid
What?
to say that. You could have asked me if I was verified. What's going on?
Why didn't you
Why
talk
would
about
I
it
do
on your
that?
stream instead of waiting till people
Like,
called you
why?
out on
If
it
I'm
to
just
talk
a guy
about
who
it?
likes laughing at DSP. When would I ever fucking want to do that? No matter how many features you strip away, I'm never spending $8.
completely bullshit. Because what he does is he takes an out of context clip from like last year where I said, yeah, I'm not going to do that. I'm
How
not
is
going
it
to pay
out
for
of
YouTube Premium because it's
context?
a
How is it out of context, bro? The context is you're not paying for Twitter. You charge for Twitter now.
rip off, and Elon's a jerk for charging you for a verification checkmark. And he acts like that's representative of what's going on right now. I'm having a renaissance on YouTube. Paying for verification makes sense now. You understand?
Okay, but don't call it a redemption.
Now,
You
the
can call it a
friend-
renaissance,
You don't
though.
use it enough.
Not a
Yes, we
redemption.
wasted $2,448 on WWE Champions and over $26K in this year alone. All right, First of all, that is complete bullshit.
Prove it.
That is, I don't know where this guy gets his twisted fucking information from.
From your public WWE Champions profile.
$2,448 on WWE Champions today.
Okay, well, it's an estimation.
Over the weekend.
So what's the real amount?
Month. This guy's fucking nuts. All right?
How is he nuts?
Literally making it up. Now, here's the funny part about all of this.
What's funny about it?
He still thinks that this is something that's important.
Yeah. His semantics would be, I only spent 1,979. Oh.
Are you ready?
Mr.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is my phone right here. You want to know what I'm about to
Look at it. Wait. We need to do this. Look at how he says, ladies and gentlemen, this is my phone. He says that and then he hides it. He says it and hides it. It's pretty funny. I want to see this. We gotta see it. I'm sorry. Hold on. I'm a boomer. Fucking wait. Except I'm not. Okay.
to do. I'm about to open. Now, here's the funny part about all of this, all right? Because he still thinks that this is something that's important. Are you ready? Ladies and gentlemen, this is my phone right here.
Let's take a look at it.
He even looks. He looks to make sure it's not in frame. Ladies and gentlemen, this is my phone. Oh, that could be a fucking brick. That could be a charger. For all I know. How the fuck do I know it's a phone? I don't fucking know. What do you mean it's a phone? That could be anything. You weirdo, if you're gonna make a point like this, why are you hiding it? What the fuck does this even mean? This is my phone. Is it?
My phone right here.
Thank you.
You want to know what I'm...
Thank you.
If IT ain't 6 stars, I don't want IT.
If it ain't 6 stars, I don't want it. Thank you, Lyrical Thesis, for the 2. Speaking of that, we're getting our Hogans ready. One more time for the boys.
Here's the funny part about
One more time for the boys in the casino.
He still thinks that this is something that's important. Are you ready? Ladies and gentlemen, this is my phone right here.
This is my phone.
You want to know what I'm about to do? I'm about to open WWE Champions right now on my phone. Okay, I'm opening it right now because I've told you guys, I play it. I've admitted this, right? Are you ready for this?
Now we know
this is going to
you
be a
play
good
it.
one, folks. You ready for this? Hold on. I'll do it in full screen, too.
Oh, okay.
I'm on the
Ashton said
phone.
you
You ready?
doesn't.
Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go to the store.
How is this
in
funny?
WWE Champions right now, live on my stream. Are you ready?
We can't see it,
I'm
though, right?
going to buy
You
a
doing
pack
push-ups?
of coins. You ready?
Wait, what is the
All right,
point
here
of
we
this?
go.
What does this accomplish?
Yeah, how is this funny?
Oh my God, here we go. I purchased a pack of coins in WWE Champions live on stream, everyone.
You do that a lot.
Can you believe it?
Yes.
Oh my, are you ready for this?
I can believe it.
I'm going to the loot tab.
What does this even accomplish?
I'm actually going
what is this doing?
to the Unbreakable Dragon loot.
Okay.
And I'm clicking. I'm going to pull for WWE Champions live on stream. The Hogans are about to come, bro.
He's doing 25 push-ups right now, dude.
Yeah, for real. Also, what does this even accomplish? Well, we'll let him cook real quick. Black Mage, thank you for the 2.
Pull for WWE Champions
There's a sound
live
clip
on
right here.
stream. The Hogans are about to come, brother.
How is
Are
this
you ready?
debunking
Okay.
duty?
In 3, 2,
Wait,
1.
let me just write that. Wait, hold on. Let me write this down so I can get this clip.
I'm going to pull for WWE Champions live on stream. The Hogans are about to come, brother. Are you ready?
Thank
In
you.
3, 2,
$16.51 from PayPal.
It's pretty good. Close. It's not quite the lady voice, but you know what I'm saying.
1. Oh.
I bet he makes that noise every time he pulls.
Oh.
Oh.
I got some shards of this fucking guy. Who is this?
Can we see it?
It says him. Who the fuck is this guy? I don't even know. It's one of the newer. Carmelo Hayes. I got 100 Carmelo Hayes shards.
Carmelo
Oh,
Anthony.
shit.
Okay.
I didn't get a Hogan this time, bro.
The Hogans aren't
So
the only
you
thing about
admit
to
that
He's about to bust.
what
dude.
people were saying
you know,
is true.
I'm gay.
And is this
brother?
supposed to be some kind
You
of
see,
own?
Duty? Can I tell you something, Duty?
I don't understand.
Nobody
this.
cares.
You
Nobody
do, or else
fucking
you wouldn't
cares.
hide
Like,
it.
this is just going to be a business expense,
His
right?
Twitter feed is 99% schedule updates.
Exactly.
And he's mirroring them onto his paid for highlights tab. Just why? What a waste of money.
Right. He's saying the only thing he uses is to get the news. He can just search Wario64 and IGN and PC Gamer and whatever the fuck he uses to get his news. He doesn't use it enough. And yeah, it doesn't make any sense, Tractor Goose. Thank you for the 5, dude.
That I play WWE.
Also, wait, I need to
I
hear
didn't
this.
get a Hogan this time, brother. Do you see, Duty? Can I tell you something, Duty? Nobody cares. Nobody fucking cares that I play WWE Champions and or spend any money on it. No
why do you
one.
lie about it?
Only my fucking detractors care. My fans, my viewers, they're here to watch my podcast. They're
like, I don't get it though, because if you do care, if you did care when the news came out, you just became a detractor. So no shit, your fans don't care. You wouldn't consider a fan that cared a fan. You would call them a detractor. And that's exactly what you did. He did that not too long ago with one of the earlier times he made fun of Duty, like earlier this month or last month. John.
Yeah, it's crazy. Like Duty
someone said they spoke to Duty.
Duty
Duty
managed to get under this guy's skin so much that he exposed his WWE Champions addiction. I gotta hand it to him. I gotta hand it to Duty. He's kicking ass in the world of detracting right now. Credit where it's due. Never let it be said I don't give people credit, but Duty is it's getting daily segments like this. Good job, man.
The Champions thing. And then he left. He was giving Stardew Valley money, guaranteed money every stream. Jordan was his name. And then you kind of shat on him after the fact and considered him not really a fan. You just were happy he gave you money.
They're here to watch my content.
And like the thing with this too is that it's just going to be a business expense, right? Like this is just another day for you, right? Because you're going to have to consider that a business expense, correct?
Here to see me play games.
Is that what you're already doing?
Talk with me and hang out. They don't give a fuck what I do with my money. The
point is that they should.
I tell you something, Duty?
What the fuck was that?
Nobody cares.
Nobody cares.
Nobody fucking cares.
I mean, dude, when you're sitting there saying nobody cares, it kind of seems like you care at least.
That I play WWE Champions and or
it's
spend
like when
any
I
money
say nobody cares.
No one. Only my fucking detractors care. My fans, my viewers, they're here to watch my podcast.
But then they leave because they find out that you're wasting all their money. So then they're not your fan anymore, which is the point that
I could have
Brand Dude was making.
4 Lamborghinis out.
What? 4 Lamborghinis?
Nobody cares. I guess Kat changed her name to Nobody since she cared enough for him to promise to stop.
Yeah, maybe he's drinking. Maybe that's why we're getting these meltdowns more often. He's drinking more.
Exactly, Zodsky. So it's just him yelling. Yeah, Snood, the louder he says it, the more loudly and often he says something, the more true it becomes. Oh, fuck. What did I do? God damn it.
That's wild.
Hold on. I clicked something stupid.
I'm a little far behind, so
brainless.
I'll speed it up.
Yeah, look, wait a minute. So I just admitted that side of my house.
Hold on.
I don't even know.
The
you see, Duty? Can I tell you something, Duty? Nobody cares. Nobody fucking cares that I play WWE Champions and or spend any money on it.
Why'd you lie about
No
it?
one. Only my fucking detractors care. My fans, my viewers, they're here to watch my podcast. They're here to watch my content. They're here to see me play games. They want to talk with me and hang out. They don't give a fuck what I do with my money. I could have 4 Lamborghinis outside of my house. I could have fucking helicopters.
Well, that wouldn't be a waste of money.
I could be doing blow.
The mobile game is a waste of
desk
money.
In front of me right now. It doesn't fucking matter. People are here for content, not for you, you incredible fucking brainless twit.
I don't understand though how you spending money on Champions.
He's like literally slamming his hand on the table in front of him.
His face, dude. I really don't understand any of this.
Yeah,
because I don't even know.
Look, wait a minute. So I just admitted that I just opened WWE Champions and I did a pull, brother.
Okay, well, how much money have you spent on it?
Guess what? Let's take a look.
If nobody cares, why don't you tell people how much money you've spent on it total? Like, who cares, right? Who cares how much you've spent it? So just make it public then.
The stream attendance.
What?
Oh, look. It went up. I have more viewers now.
Yeah, no shit. You're doing drama right now.
Holy shit. Wait a minute. Oh, look at this. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm not kidding you. I just received a $100 tip.
That's pretty good, I gotta say. Like, all it took was 2 fucking boyfriends.
ASP doing blow stream.
Yeah, for real. Have a little bit of fun too. Man, all it took was for 2 fucking boyfriends to come and stroke his ego a little bit, and look at what he's become.
From both
when you put on the clown makeup.
Bohi Pans. I'm enjoying all of your older streams. I'm really enjoying it.
Oh, good.
Thank you, Bohi Pans, for a very generous $100 tip here on the stream today. And in fact, to celebrate.
What a cuck.
To celebrate that, I'm going to pull some more Hogans. Well, actually, I probably will pull some more Hogans.
Like, I don't get, like, what is this accomplishing, actually, in reality, right? When I close my eyes.
This is proving everyone right.
Just a little bit. What are we doing? You're pulling for Hogan's, right? Doing the meme. He's owning the meme. But all of this is just, again, enabling your bad behavior. So if you continue to receive money and you continue to spend on mobile games, which you are apparently admitting to doing. I guess he's kind of just saying he does play Champions. This is, by the way, like 2 fucking weeks after saying that he had lawyers tell him to not even mention Champions and to not talk about it. Don't even bring it up. Don't acknowledge it. I guess fuck the lawyers then, right? The quote unquote lawyers that he was speaking to. But also, what does this actually accomplish? Because in the end, people giving you money are just enabling your bad behavior, and then you're going to have to just continue begging. Like, dude, you literally went bankrupt for playing mobile games instead of just spending less money. Instead of reducing your lifestyle prestige,
yeah, that's a good point.
You chose to go bankrupt. That's something you actually did. How is this a loss on the detractors or on Duty? Because you're just going to keep spending money. You're owning the trolls by spending money?
I don't count Super Chat because they give me money in a month. I need money right now. Also, I can do whatever I want with my money.
Yeah, that's beyond the point, Chaos. I'll get to that.
Slob on my knob like corn on the cob. Musical note.
Hey, you remember that from last stream, I think. Big ups lyrical thesis for the team. But also, yeah, this is even beyond the fact that the problem is, though, that DSP would beg for money. So if you go back to 2017, even 2018, when his wife moved in, Wesley brought this up. I forgot to get back to it. He said he promised his wife that he would stop playing all mobile games. What has he done since then? Continue to play a lot of mobile games. That's all he's done. So how is this an L on detractors? If your wife was even the one that was like, you promised your wife you would stop playing, and then you kept playing it.
Well,
and now you're getting money to spend on mobile games. How is this a loss on Duty streams?
Hold on, because I screwed up. I want to play the special celebratory animation. Ready? You ready for this?
Yeah, he said I made a commitment to my wife that I'm not going to touch any mobile games. Here we go. And then when they went to go get married in Connecticut, he rented internet on the flight to play mobile games. What? She was sitting right next to you, dude. What was she thinking when you were doing that? And again, was that a lie?
$100 for Hogan's. I got $100 for Hogan's, and my viewers are going up. Everyone likes the content, and everyone hates fucking Duty because he's a piece of fucking shit. You're a fucking moron. Nobody fucking cares about this, but you and the other stunting
Well, then how much money have you spent on it then?
It's not.
Oh my
no
God.
one cares how I spend my fucking money, but you. And it ain't your fucking business.
Dude, the
so
background's
kiss my
going nuts.
fucking ass.
Jesus.
Eat it.
What a fucking
Kiss my
complete
fucking ass
utter
and lick my
nut
balls.
job this fucking guy is. Anyway, back to my nice icy
Fucking
blue background.
yikes.
There we go. On
Dude, are you
fucking
kidding me?
real, dude. So thank you, Bohi fans, with that incredibly generous $100 tip. With that, we have hit a bunch of goals. All right. So first off,
Again, how does that own the trolls? Thanks for the $100. It's gonna go straight to Scopely.
Yeah.
Is that a win?
by the way, Bohi fans, I'm
Like, fuck, put your fucking wife on a honeymoon. Send that bitch over to Hawaii. What the fuck is going on?
very glad
How is this a win? Fix your fucking toilets. I really don't get it, dude.
you're liking my old content. I mean, there's
I don't
literally
get
on
it.
this
I
channel
really
alone,
don't.
14 years of it.
Raven Lux, thank
He's
you.
going to have a stroke on stream someday.
Maybe he already has. That explains the slanted mouth, maybe. No, but big ups, dude. Thank you, Raven Lux. It'll get worse. Maybe.
And then obviously on my other channels, like my original Dark Side Phil channel, there's like 2.5 years of it. So there's a lot of content for you to watch, and I hope that you really, really fucking enjoy it. It's a body.
You think Phil has figured out that he can behave as badly as he wants now because the June documentary is wrapped up? Maybe. That's a good point too. I figure he's just capitalizing on it now. And I say capitalizing because he specifically brought up that word when he was talking about someone else. I don't fucking remember. One of these things we were doing, he brought up the word capitalizing on the momentum right now, on the drama momentum. So I think he's just trying to milk all of the money he can before people hate him all of a sudden.
Body of work,
I don't know.
correct?
That's
If I'm not
partially-
online, you have so much to watch at
partially
any
that,
given
maybe.
time that you can still enjoy my stuff even when I'm not here. And it's representative of a different era of YouTube, which I'm very happy that I have this body of work that you can enjoy and check out. Now that I have new viewership, if you guys want to see some seriously
viewership.
historically accurate record of how YouTube used to be or the history of games
This
over the
is
last 10,
so
15 years, just follow the history of
stupid.
DSP gaming. You're going to see things evolve. You're like, holy shit.
This is
right? Pretty
embarrassing,
dope.
by the way. Like saying to new viewers, man, if you want to see the real legit
So-
history of YouTube, please check out my channel. The fuck,
We got the
bro?
Gunner glasses.
What do you mean?
And we got a hat. And we're on the way to hitting the top goal and crushing the
play
goals yet
fucking
again.
video games and
of which
complain
I'll
about
spend all the
trolls.
money pulling Hogan's later today, or maybe I won't. It's none of anyone's fucking business. Get the fuck out of my life. Stop fucking acting like you're some kind of a monitor on top
I
of me.
don't
You're
think I
not,
will.
All right.
But
What?
keep
You're
raging
acting
about
like
it.
a monitor on top
Here
of
we
other
go.
people.
Shit, there's a smudge on my
It's
fucking
funny.
God damn, this insufferable.
Get out of my
behavior.
life.
All because of two guys who sucked them off.
How about nah?
You see how
Anyways,
easy it was for two fucking weirdos
Very
to
good.
get him to turn his back on everything he stood for, apparently? You just feed his
Anyways,
ego a little bit, and the king
keep
of hate comes
raging.
out.
Now I can see.
You
Good.
throw in some money, and this happens.
I know people are saying.
And again, I was going to say it earlier, and I stopped. So go back to like 2017 and 2018. He promised his wife that he was going to stop playing. He was begging for tax money. Remember all of the begging for taxes in 2017? Late 2017.
Out of my life.
And then the next year, he said he didn't pay any of his taxes. So all of that money that he said was going to one thing, he was also
thanks.
spending on Champions and other mobile games and all this other bullshit that he didn't say he was going to be spending it on. So, I mean, what about that time, DSP? What about times you said you had to pay 2 big bills? Were you spending on Champions then? I thought it was for the 2 big bills. I guess the big bill was Champions.
I should buy a Hogan bandana and shades and shit.
Whatever.
I mean, I don't want a Hogan bandana. It would be cool if you get like a Philomania bandana or something like that, but I think you have to make like somehow find a custom one.
Yeah, begging for his dying parents. Right. He wanted to go visit his parents.
Yeah, you could
And then he
pay
just says,
someone
"Yeah,
to
they
make
pay
a
for the
custom
trip."
graphic,
All the
and
begging that
then
he
you
was doing
can
leading up to
actually
that.
get one made for
My
you.
parents are
but
so sick, they're gonna
no,
die. That was
I
like
guess-
fucking 6 years ago. All of the begging. He spent that money on Champions.
How did Rambo not strangle him?
No idea, dude. No clue. He's also just devolved since then. Even worse, delusion and shit. So, Black Mage, thank you for the tip.
One. I don't know how to do that. A Philomania bandana. That'd be amazing. All right. I received a $1 tip
Philomania
from a troll, so I'm just going to ignore this moron.
Well, you didn't though.
I received an $8.12 tip. You didn't show anything, by the way. I don't have to show you anything.
Right.
You're
Okay, so what was the
incredible.
point of this?
Dude, how else can I do this? You're dumb.
You incredible.
You are stunted. You don't get it, okay?
I really
I'm not going to
don't.
show you accounts.
Okay.
because The moment I show you any accounts, my detractors will use things to hack into them.
Well,
to get
who
personal
cares,
information.
right?
How can they hack you with just your username?
Link another account, link another account. This is happening.
Like, dude, that's the other thing too. Look at how confidently he was
Calm
doing
down,
this.
you retard. I shouldn't have said that.
Your mouth drooling fucking retard. I shouldn't have said that.
I thought no one
Mr. Rankin,
cares, so why don't
That's
you
the other thing too. Look at how
make it
confidently
public?
he was being fucking stupid. He pulls out his phone and says, "Look, this is my phone," and you don't even see his phone. We didn't see anything. This could have been anything. I don't even know what this proves.
Happened to me before, actually. I know how it goes. I don't have to show you anything. I can spend my money how I want.
Well,
I
who
can do what I
cares,
want,
right?
You can choke on it. You can take your $8.12 tip. You can turn it sideways and you can shove it up your detractor candy ass. No one cares.
What?
Only you, detractors. Only you. I'm not going anywhere.
Dude, I'm
I'm
not the
still
one,
here. I'm making
bringing it
a
up
living.
and
I'm having
ranting about
fun with my life now.
This doesn't
I
look
have
like you're
my
having
old,
fun.
Longtime fans
This
who've
looks
been
like you're
with me
having
for
a
long. The writers
meltdown.
are still here. I have a whole new group of fans that are coming by. I'm doing
No mention of wife.
all kinds of new content, co-ops, interviews, all
No
kinds of
mention
shit.
of wife.
What are you doing? You're sitting there, you're seething, you're crying, you're sad. Because guess what?
I'm crying.
The time has come.
You're getting
Today
a
is the first.
4-hour
Because
documentary
every
about
fucking
your
time he puts out a
ridiculousness
bullshit
coming
video,
out,
I'm gonna felt his
and
fucking
you're
ass.
having a
I'm gonna make him
fucking
look like the
meltdown
little bitch.
over
If he
it.
puts out a bullshit video,
Huh?
I'm gonna felt his fucking ass. Well, you know, I'm
Huh?
gay. I'm gonna
Wait.
make him
Hey,
look.
that-
He puts out a fucking time. He puts out a bullshit video. Guess what?
I'm crying.
The time has come. Duty is the first. Because every fucking time he puts out a bullshit video, I'm gonna felt his fucking ass. I'm
You're gonna feel his ass. Okay. What about when June the King makes a documentary about you? Are you gonna feel his ass too?
gonna make him look
What?
like the little
Don't
bitch.
say
Every time
that.
he puts out a bullshit video,
Huh?
I'm gonna felt his fucking ass. Well, you know, I'm gay. I'm gonna make him look like the little bitch he is, and we're all gonna laugh together at what a miserable waste of time and
All
life
right.
he
I
is.
guess we got an endless
then-
cycle of content.
Coming for you.
What? Is that a threat?
Anyway,
What?
What?
let's end.
Cycle of content.
Coming for you.
And then I'm coming for
My
you.
wife's fat.
Like, this is really unhinged.
What? Is that a threat?
Anyway,
What?
And then I'm coming for
let's
you.
continue.
He like lost himself there, bro. He was like zoned out in the King of Hate.
What a miserable waste of time and
Look at this shit. He's zoned the fuck out.
life he is. And then
Fucking
coming for
yikes.
you.
This is him having fun, I guess.
Where'd he go? He was lost in the King of Hate.
Anyway,
The crown was on.
Yikes.
I received
This certainly won't come back to bite him in the
$5,
ass.
I guess. All right. Big ups, dude. Go
Oh,
an
ahead.
anonymous
sweet.
tipper.
That is a
Here's for your
good-
Hogan fund. Thank you so much. 5.
That is really cool. I do like that. That is nice. Is that a mouse pad? I like how it's completely flat. It doesn't have like the raised areas that a lot of mouse pads have. It's pretty sweet.
$5 for the Hogan fund. Sounds good to me.
I didn't say
Thank you so much. There'll be many, many more
that!
people later tonight. Thanks to you. We're now at $120 in tips, my friends.
You don't have any friends.
I just
Remember,
received
guys,
a
shit like this.
$5.33 tip
Is he gonna beg for
from
150?
Atlas Telemon. Anyone who's new to Phil, definitely look up the Street Fighter 4 Dan Madness series. It is hilarious.
Stop spamming Giraffe
Yeah, I did see
One
the
content creator and a terrible person.
the
For 10 years,
Tenma
I put
midget.
up with slander and defamation from detractors and nut jobs. But now it's changing, and I'm happy that it's changing.
Oh.
No, it's not.
I don't know, dude. Again, because there's a few people that give him money. There's a few people that give him a lot of money. He thinks that people's
It's not
opinions of
even
him
that
are
many
changing,
people. It's like
all
two
while he
new
does shit
people.
like this.
He got a whale. He got
consistently shitting on
Bohemans
everybody.
as a
Not
whale,
only Duty
and
streams,
like
just
everything
everybody.
is turning around.
Okay.
Somehow that's going to
This
change
is
your opinion.
your
Continuing on.
hypothesis.
By the way, I'm done with Duty. I mean, we already fucking felt it this fuck so much
Well,
this morning. We literally watched multiple of his videos, and they're all just trash.
You didn't literally watch his videos. You actually watched 0 videos. If you watched it on your own time, that's another thing. But you actually didn't watch any of his videos.
Look, you ready? Trash, trash,
Okay.
trash, trash. None of it means anything. It's all worthless. I literally addressed
Wow,
every one
got
of these.
him.
Nobody fucking cares. Get the fuck out of my fucking browser, you fucking idiot. All right. Now,
Thank you.
Huh.
This dude is clinically insane. He needs help.
Yeah, and that's the other thing too. Like when you take a step back, Demi Fiend for the 2. Thank you so much. It's just embarrassing. It's a 43-year-old, almost 44-year-old guy complaining on the internet, embracing the dark side of the Phil, and just trashing on people who are like just clipping him and making fun of him on the internet. And he's lashing out in a little baby mode fucking rant about how people treat him on the internet as an adult human male, presumably.
what I would like to do for this next segment, all right, for those who are
Okay.
new,
And
So
he's
are you
talking
gonna
about
have
his
more
two
daily
guys who are
segments
using
where
him
you're
as
doing this?
content and milking him for money as friends, and they're good close friends, and he even calls one of them Ash. Yeah, me and Ash were hanging out the other day. What the fuck? What's going on?
newcomers, because there's many of you. I know many of you who are newcomers to my content. I would like to do a quick walkthrough of my channel so you can understand what you can expect in each one, and where they exist, why they exist, what content.
No, you can go fuck yourself. I do not give a shit. This is embarrassing too, by the way. Him doing this. Hello, new viewer. Let me just waste a segment talking about my channel and my history as if he doesn't fucking do this all the time. Are we gonna get a back in 2008 segment? Like, why the fuck what the fuck is the stream? Is this a Dora stream? Is this for preschoolers? Is this for fucking actual fucking mouth droolers?
I shouldn't have said that.
What is happening?
Is there
I don't know how to use YouTube, sir. Fucking teach me what the video tab means.
Evil 5, the original? That's on my original Dark Side.
Whoa, you can search Resident Evil 5. That's insane. Thank you, sir. What the fuck is happening?
So whatever you want to see for gameplay, you can find in the playlist. But
Whoa, you can click on playlists. Whoa, did you guys fucking know that? Did you guys know you can click on
this is
playlists?
the new thing that I'm tempted to do. Highlights.
Highlights, the
Okay?
drama segment.
So the highlights are basically me clipping out what I felt was the meaningful content.
What the Yo, what the fuck do you think? Okay, I gotta relax.
From that day. It could be from the podcast. It could be from gameplay. I have my very first game.
What is a highlight? Highlight. What do I mean by highlight? What the fuck is a highlight? I don't know. Fuck it. And reacts. What is DSP reacts? I react to videos. Fuck off. Get the fuck. Oh my fuck. Yo, this is actually 52. Dude, he spends fucking 20 minutes on this. Are you kidding me? Holy shit. Okay. Anyways, next.
Okay.
Sorry. Moving
so
on.
shout outs. We've got
Positively.
Cosmos, who did a €2 super chat and says, in the spirit of the casino, this is definitely Kino. Thank you so much, Cosmos. And Andy.
He's making his videos for fucking cat.
Did a £5
That's how he attracts the cats of the world.
super chat and says tax-free contributions
click
to
on the
positive
playlist,
I chose.
right?
Very interesting.
To watch
if
the
you're talking
playlist,
about,
right?
The whole Josh Boone
off, dude.
interaction that's going to happen over on Kino Casino, it will be interesting. I agree with you. I want to see how it goes. I honestly don't know how it's going to go or how it's going to end. I'm interested in being on that show tomorrow for sure. So I'll tell you this now because we're going to talk about it. I'm going to get you guys the cowboy hat because you voted for it. I'm going to jump over and about myself, my family members, my moderators.
Wait, what?
The gout crystals are taking over his brain Last of Us style. Think zombie apocalypse patient 0.
Think.
Thank you, VLX. Yeah, for real though. This delusion is insane. This is probably fucked up long term. This dude's brain's getting fucking fried right now. The ego is out of control. It's insane. It's actually clinically insane, probably. I'm not diagnosing, but still.
Okay.
He
Come on.
runs Kiwi Farms.
So I think I've got the merch store pretty well sorted out now. Let me pull it up here. I got stickers, I got magnets, I got t-shirts, I got pins, I got a phone case, I got some holographic stickers, which would probably look really cool. I ordered the magnets and a sticker. Should be getting it in September. I know the shipping takes a long time, but they're made to order. And I have a channel point redeem if you scroll down, 10,000 channel points to add something to the merch store if you want. Yeah, if you want anything added to it, just suggest it and I will. Like hoodies or mugs or whatever. I'll just add it.
This is a website where so much heinous stuff has happened. Information about myself, my family members, my
Public
moderators,
information.
my viewers, my neighbors, and others has been doxxed. Heinous things have been posted up about me, private information, things that isn't true, but they say it's true as private information. Like, it's insane
No
what's happened on that
examples.
site. And it's all been incredibly, incredibly harmful. All right? It has. It's been incredibly harmful to everything.
How so?
And so, I want to talk to the guy about.
I think it's gonna be funny, like,
attention for that website.
what
How
is-
in the hell
I'm
did it
getting
degrade to what it is?
Like, what is DSP going to be like? It's all been so incredibly harmful. And Josh is going to be like, well, how so? And he's going to be like, well, you know, it's like, you know, and, you know, it's like, what? Or is Josh is going to completely fold and be like, oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I get you.
Deja vu.
What are his plans for the future, and why in the
What are your
holy hell
plans
do
for
you
the
keep-
future? Keep making fun of you.
Yeah, we'll see. That's another thing that I was like thinking about. What if this is all like 1 or 2 people? Could you imagine in like 2 months from now, 3? What is the statute of limitations on chargebacks? Whatever the last month is, can you imagine that many months from now?
These
One
fucking
can
people
hope it's
charging me back
chargebacks,
after
but
all of the money
I don't
I
think
gave.
the
Maintaining
Kino
it when he
Dents
knows
are
it's
that
so toxic.
smart.
All right, I'm sure.
I think they're too
once we start the
stupid for that.
conversation, It will go elsewhere, and we'll learn more and more. I literally know nothing about the man.
These are
Nothing,
people
zero.
who have been
Only from what I've heard
hypnotized
from
into
the
thinking
guys who
wrestling
speak
is
to me, that's
real,
it. So I
and that
think
giving
it's
DSP
fascinating.
money makes
I'm going to learn just as much as
people
probably everybody
angry
else.
somehow.
And what I'm hoping is that we can come to some kind of an understanding or resolution. Because right now it ain't
666
cool.
views?
It ain't kosher what that site is. And
It
I'm
ain't
hoping that
kosher.
we can
Good
at least
stuff they've done,
talk
though.
it out like men and figure out what the fuck is going on.
Like
You're not a
Kiwi Farms
man.
also solved your escort saga. They're the ones that found out they were scammers and like kind of saved you there.
Okay.
What about that?
And I'm curious because I know many people have raged against Kiwi Farms
You're
in
going to interview him, right? You got to be like a fair
the
journalist.
past, right? Has anyone ever just sat down and had like a regular conversation with Josh?
Yes.
Docs animal abusers.
Because that's all I want to do. I just want to do
that's
it man to
happened
man
before.
as normal people and figure out what the fuck's going on.
Man, to
because
man.
I
It's gonna be
can't
the weirdest fucking thing. That's happening today, by the way.
believe what's happened on that site and how it's allowed, and I want to figure out what's actually going on. So that's what we're going to be doing tomorrow afternoon. So I'm only doing my podcast, and then I'm not doing content. I'm going to their show.
Right.
Now,
That's
I agreed to
happening
appear
today.
on their show for around 1 to 2 hours. Once the segment's done,
MF has a small lexicon and you need for a living. L.
I might come back here for
not
like a
sure
half an
what that
hour
means,
and do a
Lord
quick
King.
like let's decompress, do like a 30-minute decompress stream just to talk about
thank you
what's
for the
happened
tip.
and what I thought about how it went. But I will be doing a late night stream here tomorrow night of Street Fighter 6. That's just a normal gameplay session for me. So I hope you'll at least join me for that.
All right, schedule. Let's see. Concerns about the streak continuation. So let's see him beg again. That'll be fun.
Idea. By the way, so here's my fears.
Look at this.
All right.
Here's my fears. After that's a great way to word it too. After just spending money on champions and saying you're going to continue to spend money on champions.
Right now, we
Talking about your fears of not making 150 direct donations right away.
crushed it again. We hit the goals again, and I didn't even do the react stream. So
Okay.
we hit the goals again.
We hit the goal. Let me like worry you for the future goals. I need to like fear monger you into giving me money in the future.
Tonight's late stream.
So I'm going to make you feel bad.
45 p.m. Pacific time over on the DSP Throwback channel. That's this one right here.
Oh, Lord Kane. Okay.
My fear is that we're going to have the streak end then because we
Yeah,
don't
he
usually
is
get a lot of
talking
attendees. I
to
get
the
like
cage.
200 people for that tops.
Okay.
And usually it doesn't get a lot of support. It's more like I said, a passion project. So this streak is very much in jeopardy tonight. So if you could want to check out something new or different, please head over there tonight, hang out with me, enjoy the chill
Come on,
vibes,
hang out
interaction
with
that
me,
we're gonna
give me
have, like,
money.
conversation and stuff. Hopefully we can continue.
What kind of
And the other
hangout
concern is
session is this
tomorrow,
like?
I
Just
said, I'm
hand me
only
your
doing
money.
podcasts, that's it.
That doesn't
So
sound
I'm
like
only
any
doing
hangout
podcasts.
session I've been a
What are
part
the chances
of.
that only during that podcast that I'm gonna hit the goal? I mean, today we did, but that's not gonna happen every day. Like for example, when I was doing Black Myth Wukong, we didn't hit the goal until I was playing the game. Well, there is no game tomorrow. It's just a podcast. So we got a couple days here where I think things are gonna be in jeopardy
This is
of the
embarrassing.
streak ending. Just so you guys know, if the streak ends, it's not the end of the world. It's not. I know because I've been there. I had a streak before. I had a streak that was over 200 years
What
ago.
is
Like,
the
this
end
is
of the world
very
exactly?
annoying.
Other
And then
than
it's
like
Just him
literally
talking
the
to
end of
himself.
the
I don't even
world.
see what is the purpose of doing this other than your therapy session.
It ended.
Your pathetic little therapy session
I end
of you trying to convince yourself that it's okay if you don't make 150 in tips for one stream.
years ago. And then
Look at this.
it ended. I end? No.
Did I end? No.
I continued.
Okay.
I continued to exist. I'm still here. So it's not the end.
Certainly
But man, it is positive and
fuck
awesome
with your
to
head,
see it
that's for
continue.
sure.
Right.
I would love for it to continue.
Of course.
Let's see what happens. Okay?
Yes.
Okay.
Have I ever gone berserk like the Hulk and lost control of my mind? and
Berserk
body?
like
Yes,
the
every day.
Hulk.
Only when I play. Have I ever gone berserk like the Hulk
Have I ever gone berserk like the Hulk? Has he ever gone berserk like the Hulk? Let's see his answer.
and lost control of my mind and body?
Berserk?
Yes, every day.
Okay, the
Only
answer
when I
is
play
yes.
Street Fighter, right? Kazumi Natsubi Gaming says it would be fun.
Okay.
He's
let's
gone
see. Let's see
berserk
what's
like
end
the
of this.
Hulk.
Contacting content creators. Let's see what that is.
Casanova, yes. I have talked about Mutahar several times this week, and we leave it at this. I have no way to contact Mutahar because the only way I knew how to contact him was Twitter. I don't use Reddit. I'm never going to use Reddit.
So him saying I have no way to contact him, but then saying I don't use Reddit.
And I don't have his Discord. So I have no means to
like you could just do that.
Contact the man and speak with him.
You could just ask him.
So if ever he's interested in
there
reaching
are
out,
ways
if he
you
wants
can
to have
reach
a
out.
conversation, if he wants to do some gameplay, whatever, he'd have to contact me. And I have ways to be contacted. You know what I mean? Like I have public ways to contact me.
Public.
But I don't know if he's ever going to care to do that. He seemed very agreeable and amenable to doing something, and then he deleted his Twitter. So I really have no way to reach out to him now, you know?
Okay.
All right, so that's that.
Reserve
One more.
like the
Guys,
Hulk.
we're at the end, kinda. Maybe not. We got more. Duty felt it again. React Day goes great, and we smash goals again. The daily wrap from yesterday.
Good evening, everyone. Phil here, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Sunday, the 25th of August, 2024.
Okay, YouTube.
The React Day of the week, meaning no gameplay whatsoever, but instead I do my level 1 podcast on DSP Gaming, but then I jump to my other channels, DSP Reacts, to do the DSP versus the Internet Clips React Show, and then to DSP Throwback for a nice retro React stream at night. This week, continuing on with my reaction to the PS home runs that I had done in the past. This was a 2012 edition. So how did it go? First off, I am trying to increase the quality of the videos that I'm making for YouTube on
Okay,
demand.
he's just going to talk about his blurry webcam, talking about kilobits, and then here's the duty talk, the thing we're actually here for.
Talking about my co-op with Kino Casino last night in the Chain Together game, I had to address one of my detractors by the name of Duty. Why? Because he interjected himself into our game and interrupted our stream.
He was
Interjected, by the way, interrupted the stream is just chatting on the free stream.
He called out. I went to his channel, looked at all the crap that he does, and literally called out every single, like, hypocrisy here, literally breaking the law with this video here. It was pretty bad. And I ripped him a new
pretty bad.
And listen to this. I did a live pull from WWE Champions on my stream. I did it right there as I was streaming. Okay? So if you want to see all that, check out the podcast from this morning. If you want to see a highlight, I'm highlighting the portion where I did the.
I've seen people mention that, like, oh, he paid for it right away. Like he didn't have to put in his information to pay for it. But that's probably just a Apple thing. Oh no, he has a new phone. Oh shit. He has an Android now, right? That's why he didn't show his phone.
The poll,
but it's probably just his phone connected to the Google Play. The Google
He
Play
totally
Store.
owned Duty by
likely
spending money on WWE champions. You got him, man.
Play it back 10 seconds.
On my style.
Destroyed.
Looked at all the crap. I ripped him a new butthole.
Yeah, ripped him a new butthole. You wasted money on WWE champions, and that got him.
I did it right there.
Nice
as
eye
I was
closing.
streaming. Okay, so if you want to see all that, check out the podcast.
Destroyed.
If you want to see a highlight, I'm highlighting the portion where I did the poll as
So
a clip
weird.
on the channel. I will likely look into maybe clipping another piece or two out of the podcast. I'm not sure exactly, but I probably will, only so that people can get, like, for example, there was a segment where I did a walkthrough of all my YouTube channels. I think it would be pretty useful to have that.
Don't do that.
As a separate
That's
clip,
a waste
so that
of
people
time.
can see that who are newcomers to the channel and want to
No
learn
one's
about my
gonna
different
watch
channels
that.
and what's on them. So I'm gonna do something like that as well. But for the most part, man, it was pretty brutal for Duty. Like, he
Was
sucks.
it?
Everyone knows it.
Really?
His content's shit. He steals. He doesn't put any effort into it, and it's actually pretty much illegal what he does.
It's crazy this dude
Illegal.
talking about
Well, then
effort.
do something about
This
it.
guy, the guy right here with this weird face, talking about effort as he sits in front of his fan-made stolen font banner thing that says Daily Wrap and his stolen copyrighted artwork.
So
pretty cool.
I called him out on it, and people, of course, loved it. That was most of the podcast today. Then we went into the DSP versus the Internet React Show on DSP Reacts. Attendance was pretty good. Like, my attendance is up now.
What? Oh,
now we get like 350 or more viewers for it, which is really good.
That's crazy. I got like double that.
We had a great time with the clips, good variety
sweet.
of clips today. Engagement and support
Sorry.
was great, and we actually hit the goal. So we hit the goal, exceeded the goal on the first stream, and the King streak continued. Okay. Well, I was really nervous about the late streams. The late stream, as you could see, was me doing the retro react to PS
Okay,
Home.
he's talking about reacts. Let's skip ahead a little bit. Let's go to him talking about Hogan's.
We didn't hit the goals, and I was like, I guess this is going to be the end. And all of a sudden, out of nowhere, someone does a $100 tip. And basically, I told everyone if I got a $100 tip tonight, I would actually act
stealing
like Hulk
views
Hogan while
indeed,
playing like
Len.
a light
Big
show
ups,
behind
dude.
me. So then the tipper, not only did they like that idea, they bought into it, and they had a whole script they wanted me to read in Hulk Hogan's voice. So I kind of impersonated Hogan and did it. It was very funny.
Oh boy.
So
I'm
you
not
can
even
see
gonna
that
look that
on
up.
the DSP throwback channel. If you are a
Nah, I'm
subscriber, you
good.
can see it immediately because I'm going to make it a members only stream.
Nah, I'm
But
good, dude.
Not a subscriber. If you're a member, you can
sure
see
it's
your members
hilarious.
only stream. But if not, I'm going to upload separate parts, and it's going to go live over the course of the week. I believe that took place probably either the next to last.
Yeah, my joke was very funny.
Part of the
Everyone
night
laughed.
is when that happened.
I crushed
so good
it.
stuff. It was funny. It was a good time.
I was killing it.
People had a great one,
Homeboy.
and actually were demanding that I actually do more of it. So we're going to do one more. And again, we hit the goals. So we crushed it again. We are now 17 straight streams crushing the goals and continuing, which is amazing. So thank you all so very much for that. It was a great streaming day. Now, tomorrow is a special day. I'll be honest, if the streak's going to end, it's going to be tomorrow. Because here's why.
Hey,
Tomorrow,
this is like classic vest streak fucking language, dude. This is the most annoying shit. The vest streak time period, I stopped watching completely. I zoned the fuck out because it was very boring. Every stream was just mentioning vest streak. Oh, it's going to end. I'm afraid it's going to end. Well, it might end tomorrow. Well, if the day is going to come, if the day is going to end, it's going to be tomorrow. It's the same shit. It was so fucking annoying.
I'm only doing one thing.
It was just very boring. Like, it just becomes very boring when he starts making money. It's just not as interesting.
On my first stream. My first stream will start a little earlier.
Like, now at least he's being toxic. He has this new persona and his new boyfriends, and he's being really toxic. But during the vest streak, he was still pretending that he was like a really cool, chill, fun, positive guy.
Podcast will begin at 11.
So it was like super fucking hard to watch.
a.m. rather than I usually do 11:15. I'm going to start at around 11 a.m. And it's basically going to be a podcast that'll last about 90 minutes, but then I'm going
Didn't do any of that when he's on with anyone else.
Because I'm going to be on the Kino Casino show tomorrow to interview with Josh Moon. Basically, we're both appearing at the same time, and I have to have a conversation with this man about Kiwi Farms. This website has negatively affected myself and my family and my business and my viewers and my moderators and everyone around me.
All right.
The greater part of 5 to 7 years this existed or whatever, there's been nasty stuff about me up there, and I want to hear from the creator's mouth what's going on that site. How did it start?
What's going on? How did it start?
What is the future? What is happening over there?
What is the future?
Conversation. I think it's going to
Tell me the future, Josh.
And entertaining on Kino Casino.
Tell me what the future is.
On my own stream.
I want to buy lotto
On the day
tickets.
stream is going to be this podcast. So what are the chances?
Ooh.
That I'm not
7,
gonna hit
8,
my support
9,
goal
11.
in the 90 minutes that I'll be on the podcast.
16, 51.
Probably slim. So I'm thinking if we're going to lose this team,
this is where I tune out. Like, who does this actually? You're just trying to guilt trip people into giving you money. And this is the kind of thing that kind of pisses people off and makes people dislike you. This kind of weird behavior, this like pathetic fucking manipulation attempt that shouldn't work, but for whatever reason, you get weirdos that give you money.
I'm actually going to hit my support goal in the
I really hope I'm going to hit my support goal.
90 minutes that I'll be on the podcast.
I don't think I'm going to do it, but like, I really, really hope we do it. I really do.
That's before I go on the show. Probably slim. So
it's probably slim that I'm going to hit it.
We're going to
like,
lose
fuck
this team
off,
streak.
man.
Sadly, it'll be
It's
tomorrow.
so pathetic.
If that's the
You're
case,
42
it's
fucking years
I'm
old,
so
man.
grateful for 17 straight
Like,
streaks.
look at what you have to do to earn your money. You have to do this. I hope we really make my money. You're 42 fucking years old, man. Come on.
And I'm
But
sure
people
we'll
like him for
after, so
him,
it's fine,
and
all right?
he
But please,
doesn't have to sit there and just act like a fucking crackhead about it.
No fucking way. You're lying. You're
Someone
lying.
I finished this segment on Kino Casino within like
Let me respond. Why do you interrupt me?
Wait, what's happening?
Who gives a fuck? Why are you reading? Why are you reading a fucking nobody?
This is Big Up's duty.
This is just I know the facts. Like I am very well educated in this space. All right, I've been doing this for 15 years.
What is happening?
I know that you're in the
What are we
wrong,
doing?
And someone needs to tell you that you're wrong. And when I challenge you to, okay, let's have YouTube review it. No, we don't have to do that. And you're still like coping about it. Just admit that a 35 minutes of uninterrupted clip is stealing. Just admit that and don't do it anymore. Keep the clips down to 5 minutes.
What's happening?
Okay. Even though you get permission to do it, even though you've gotten permission to do it, I'm just asking if you got permission.
Holy
to do
fuck,
it.
what's happening?
We gave everybody
Maybe
that.
he did give you permission, but recently I'm seeing him mad at you and talking shit about you, right?
And still saying what I'm doing, he doesn't give a shit is perfectly fine. He said this himself. He's come out and actually said this.
Well,
I'm
why
not
don't you
making
just
this
do it to
shit
protect
up.
yourself. Why
That's
don't you do it to
fine.
protect yourself?
That's perfectly
You could lose
fine,
all
dude.
your ads on your channel.
That's fine, dude. It's okay. I know the risk I'm running when I put content on YouTube, regardless of what it is, because YouTube can demonetize me for any fucking reason or whatever. That's fine. I'm okay with that, and I understand
like
that's a risk
engrossed.
that I'm doing. I'm putting on my content.
Duty Streams is talking to Keemstar about DSP shitting on him. I think that's what's happening.
You get every month.
The check is always nice. Who the fuck's gonna take money aside? I know you're not.
So
You don't do local for free, do you?
No. But
Okay.
So I don't believe you when you say why do you do this off on a tangent thing that we're not talking about, right? I don't think you would be happy if your channel got demonetized. So stop saying stuff
No.
like, I don't care, because you do. Like, let's be real.
No, it wouldn't be great, but it wouldn't be end of the fucking world. I had a channel before
I
this
didn't
that got
say it would
demonetized.
be the end of the world. I didn't say that.
Keem.
Again, you're going off on a tangent instead of directly
What
talking
the
about
fuck? Okay, I guess you can go there. We're almost done here.
2 hours. It's supposed to be a 2-hour segment that's what's been booked. After that, I might have time to come back to my
What
own
the
stream
fuck
and
is
start for,
happening?
like half an hour. And
I'm kind of interested. I'm like engrossed in it. I'm like weirdly in the vortex right now. Hold up. I want to go back real quick.
What I'm saying is, especially now where you have like a lot of attention around you because of this controversy, why put your channel at risk and still put up these 30-minute uninterrupted clips. Like, what are you doing?
He's not going to do anything about it.
Because I have permission to do it from Darkside Phil. If he no longer wants me to do that, that's a different story, Keem.
You shouldn't do that. That's such a risk that you shouldn't do that. You're clearly in the wrong. And you obviously have the capability to do commentary and break those clips up into 5-minute segments.
Yes.
You have the ability to do these live streams. You have so much ability to do this.
Yes.
Instead, you're fighting for the right to upload 30-minute unedited clips. Like, that's insane to me.
It's not fighting at all.
You heard it from me. You have the best advice from the best person
in
this space that knows all this.
What? Best person.
Either ignore me or take my fucking advice.
Okay. Again, like I said, I'm more than willing to take your advice. Now, matter of fact, DSP is in here. You want to bring DSP on and maybe we can have a conversation and he can tell me what I can and can't do? I'm more than happy to have that conversation right now. We'll have it recorded and then we can proceed moving forward.
What the fuck is going
DSP,
on?
I would tell him that he has to like literally follow what every other commentator does. No fucking 30-minute uninterrupted clips. That is stealing.
If
that's what I would tell him.
Again, he's in my stream. I'm saying, Phil, would you like to come on? I will be civil. I will be nice and civil to DSP. If you would like to come on, Phil, let me know.
He's not going on.
I'm not a jerk. And
You're
I'm
not a jerk. You're not, I don't think you're a jerk. I think you're a good guy.
DSP is in
What is
Duty's
happening,
chat.
bro? What did we walk into?
He stays in his lane though, according to KB Josh.
Through these series of videos I watched on your channel, when I know for a fact you're clearly in the wrong, and that's what inspired me to call in. It's not leading up to the DSP Keemstar level 1. It's nothing to do with that.
Okay. If you say so.
Donate, or get the fuck out.
Hold on.
Bro, I can go live anywhere and get views. How many views that is jumped out right now?
I
don't need these little games.
Thank you, Sonic.
And I appreciate it.
For the two.
And again, Keem, you make it seem like I go behind the scenes and I talk trash about you and I dunk on you.
All right, this is getting weird now.
I always actually say,
this is getting weird.
I appreciate your hustle. I appreciate your hustle.
Okay, yeah, I'm officially weirded out. I don't care anymore.
You've never heard me say anything bad about you.
I lost the plot. I'm out of here.
Like a decompression. You guys
noping the fuck out of there.
I think you
What
win.
the fuck, dude?
And go from there. So we'll see what happens, but there's a big
Why is
possibility we may have
Keemstar
like a
defending
mini stream
clips?
that takes place
Everyone
after
check it out.
the
I don't know.
podcast, after my casino appearance.
Keemstar,
We'll see.
apparently.
Tomorrow night, the late stream will be normal. It'll be 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, and it'll be Street Fighter 6. I'm going to be going back to M. Bison.
WPIG is live
bringing him
right
back to
now.
Master and see if I can get points. Last time I lost back this time, although
Turn
I'm
music
rusty. I haven't
mode.
played with Bison in a
All
while.
right, I don't care about. You know what? Fuck it.
I'm not doing
Fuck it.
I don't care what your opinion is. I like that you covered my podcast.
We're done
Just
anyways.
Don't steal.
I was about to
You
end the stream
uploaded
anyways.
30 minutes uninterrupted of my show. That's stealing.
Once. And what did I do when you called me out on it? I called you like a man. We had a conversation. I even apologized. I said, Keem, my bad. I won't do it again. And even ask you
Oh,
again,
this is so weird.
what's acceptable? And you told me what was acceptable. I did that, and then you trashed me again. And then I finally said, okay, so just commentary. You said yes. I post 2 videos with commentary, and you're still talking shit about me. You're still saying, I'm going to contact my lawyers looking into your channel. And I'm saying, what the fuck are you talking about? You even looking at my content? Or are you bored and you just want to DM me and harass me? That's the shit that I'm saying.
Yeah, this is injured. I'm with you,
Last
dude.
time I tweeted at you and said the lawyers are looking into your channel, I don't even remember the context.
Of
that,
course
to be
you
honest.
don't.
So
Of course you don't.
I don't know what you did that time, but
Nothing.
I think you took down the video.
No, I did nothing. I posted a commentary video of your locale thing. I got 30,000
It's like a
views.
train wreck. I can't look
30,000
away.
views
Yeah,
on it,
this
and
is.
you got
I'm like
butthurt.
weirdly sucked into this. I can't stop.
You
It's like
started
the
DMing
drip,
me
the
saying
faucet.
that I'm stealing your content. I'm stealing your content and that I stole your content and that I didn't do any commentary. Stop, Keem, stop. Okay, stop.
Well,
I'm
dude,
being a
come
jerk.
on. If you were a content creator, you'd speak clearly without all the us.
Like when
Really,
being a jerk.
Keemstar? We're really doing
I'm
that?
scared.
Yeah, for real.
Dude, you
Black
can't even
dude. I'm
spell
like,
unfortunately,
freaking out.
bro.
I'm
Dude,
getting
Keemstar is
Calm
pulling out
down.
the This dude couldn't type.
super chats here and I'm talking with you and it's a bit much. I usually don't do this kind of style. Stop, Keem. Stop being a jerk. Okay, stop. I'm trying to be civil with you and I'm trying to have a conversation with you. My problem with you sometimes.
Is DSP?
I don't know.
Yeah, I might get dented by associate. I don't want to like be too close, get too close to the sun. You know what I'm saying? Anyways, I guess I'm done because fuck that. I don't want to get associated with nothing. I stay in my lane. I avoid drama, like a good little boy. What did he say? Hold on, let me see what he said.
Wanted to stay in my lane and do stuff for my viewers and fans and not become some kind of a drama-causing controversial figure, despite the fact that everyone else wanted to pull me in that direction.
Right. Despite the fact that my chat is currently pulling me in that direction, I refuse to do it.
Hey, so that's the stream for me. I'm gonna redirect you there if in case you're curious. So whatever VODs get uploaded to that shit, I guess maybe my name will be in the chat. I don't know what else to say. I don't know what's going on. I'll get you there quick. Let's fucking go. Big ups, dudes. Thank you for the likes.
Yeah, he doesn't do drama, but he
have fun, I
jumps
guess. We'll
into
see if ESP goes on. He's
a chat to egg on a confrontation between Keemstar and Duty, which is something he complained about other people doing, but of course.
Don't talk about his kid. I don't like when people I don't like when people talk about other people's kids. It's just the kids are irrelevant. Don't bring them up. You know what I mean? That's not cool. I wouldn't want people really kind of blasting my kids. So I'm not good with that, man. It's all good. All right, folks. But that's it, man. Your boy Duty gotta go. Hopefully this was an entertainment stream for you guys. I'm definitely gonna check out DSP content, and of course I'm gonna be providing some commentary. And yeah, let's see how this goes. Well, you know what? I might clip it just like I was doing because I still haven't heard anything from Phil. Now, by the way, Phil I think was in chat. I don't know what happened. I did welcome him to come on my stream to chat to have a conversation. Of course, I can't talk to him on Twitter because he has me banned. So, you know, if he'd like to have that conversation, I'm more than happy to do that. By the way, I'm probably going to stream again tomorrow. So, Phil, the door is open to you. Please come on. I will be nice and kind to you. Matter of fact, if you want, I can jump on your stream if you like. You can have a call. I can jump on a conversation with you. If you want, you can have your Kino bodyguards there. And I'm more than happy to have a conversation with you guys, okay? So yeah, so that's all I have, folks. I hope you guys enjoyed the content. Thank you for supporting. I'm sorry I didn't read all the super chats and everything, but it's just talking to Keemstar gets difficult sometimes. It gets difficult because you try to make a point with him, and when he doesn't want to acknowledge the point, he goes, "I don't remember." Oh, well, or why? It's just fucking annoying. It's annoying as fuck that he does that. You know, instead of just acknowledging that, okay, this conversation could have happened, but he doesn't do that. But it is what it is. Anyway, folks, hope you guys enjoyed the. Hold on, I gotta play some White Run for Duty. Duty, I need some White Run.
Wow.
All right, folks.
Crazy.
Much love, everyone. Thank you for coming out.
Remember when people said DSP was boring and that we needed something to switch things up? Well,
we're
sometimes
all
you get cursed with interesting
time.
times.
We're all here for the laughs. We're all here to enjoy ourselves with our time we have on this planet. And I hope we all remember that
together
today, as we are hopefully going to be provided with many laughs and moments that shall give us stuff to talk about today.
Let's see.
Hope you
kind
all
of want to,
are doing well. I've heard a lot today has happened, but I've not been up to date completely on said things. I know. Only thing I know is that Philip in his own chat said, "Wow,
the interview without a filter.
What a shit show." And he then said, "Duty is done. I'm about to end it." So Philip likes to throw these big words around. I'm going to end it, you know, and that's just going to be him.
Then who are you going to have a segment on after?
Pointing out the hypocrisy of Duty or one of Duty's mods banning Philip when he entered the chat. I know he talked to Keem, and I have no idea what happened there. I didn't hear a second of it, so I can't comment on that. I do know that, you know, Duty and Keem had past history. Remember, if you can remember. Duty posted like a 30, I don't know the number. Don't take me for the fucking news here. But there was 20 or 30 minutes of unedited moment from the Lolcow Live podcast. And Keem had an issue with that. And remember, they went back and forth on Twitter. So I know they had previous history. For sure, 35 minutes. Thank you, Mario Faker. I know they had previous history. So I don't know what led to Keem getting on that stream today.
Thanks for the membership.
For sure. I don't know what he was doing today. Philip did say he's starting soon, so we should be ready to roll here soon. It sounds like we will start with Duty talk, and then we will get into the Kino Casino, and then we will get into the Null interview. It's kind of crazy to believe how all this is happening today. I will try to keep you abreast. I'll try to keep both abreast here. On the news here to keep you up to date with everything that's happening right now. I do have everything open. So I have all the news avenues ready to share with you here. So on Twitter, this happened. So let's see here. So on Twitter 48 minutes ago, the Battle of YouTube Multiverse is here. They call me versus Keemstar. Oh boy, this will be fun to watch, okay? Philip then said, one heck of a podcast coming out today. Game news. I'm watching the Silent Hill 2 remake, give the final word on one of my detractors and likely others. The show starts early today because I'll be in Kino Casino this afternoon, so see you at 11 p.m. sharp. We're there sharp, but it's not live yet. Yeah, it's not live yet. After that, Duty Stream says Keemstar on, and they're talking about me, and Duty says he wants me to respond. I join his chat, and his mods time me out, and I can't talk. Genius. So I'm guessing that's all Philip has to go on here. Philip then says, since I was unable to talk in Duty's chat, him repeatedly calling me out to respond, I will now go live on my own stream and will respond publicly. And this is my last thing I'll say on this, so do not
He said that multiple times.
If you are spamming your X key on your keyboard, you are doing the correct thing, because this is by far the last thing he will say on this. This is the final. All the other finals were a tribute to this current final, but then I will also final again with the final felting. And this shall be one final felting, I assume, for the guy. So that should be fun. You know, it's going to be like, it's just going to be calling out how Philip, Duty's not demonetizing his shit. I mean, is that the end we're going to get to here? I'm guessing.
Oh, no.
Right? I mean,
got him.
What else could you say, right? You tell me. I don't know. We'll see how it goes, though, here today. Let me make sure he's not live here. His chat is on fire. And I think he is live here. All right, we are live, and we are getting into it now. Let's fucking go. All right. Oh, shit. Twitter, get out of here, Twitter. My bad. So was Twitter view. It's gone now.
Microphone muted.
Big ups to Mighty Furtado and Raindog505. Legends. Let's go. I will not interrupt with any contributions till after this initial cringe happens.
Ow.
Okay.
You know,
plan joke.
Sometimes I think I'm not cut out for this job.
Well, I think a lot of people have said that before, but all right.
It's not a job.
Today, just wake up, have a nice normal morning, a coffee, breakfast.
I think
prepare
it is.
for my early podcast because I knew that I had to appear on Kino Casino this afternoon to speak to Josh Moon. But I'm not allowed that. Okay? Not allowed that because,
you could just ignore it.
Everyone
just
on
go
the
about your
internet has
day.
to always be talking about me and always has to be doing drama
You
shit
could
about
just
me.
ignore it, though. I mean, that's an option.
I wake up this morning
Okay, never mind.
finding out that one of my detractors, who I've been talking about a lot on this very show, Duty, has had a breakdown.
A breakdown?
Has literally had a live cope session with his audience, revealing all this personal information about himself.
Cope session?
Essentially to kind of cut off attempts that people were trying to find out this information for themselves. And
where was the was there a breakdown, guys? I didn't see it, of course, but was there a breakdown?
Now that all this information is public, all this stuff that I've been saying for the past couple of days actually kind of makes sense.
Huh?
Then I'm not kidding you. Live on stream, Keemstar joined Duty, and for about 30 minutes, put his balls on the coals and basically said, literally, your content
put his balls
is
on the
in
coals.
violation not only of the law.
Well, if you're going to
because
allow
you're
it,
putting
then
completely unedited,
why
giant,
shouldn't he?
long clips of people's content on your channel without any commentary or criticism. But also, it violates YouTube's terms of service.
And
so,
What are you gonna do
everything that
about
I've been
it?
saying on this channel, on this podcast for the last couple of days, and showed evidence of.
So you're definitely going to sue him then, right? I hope so. You're definitely going to sue Duty then, right?
What is 2024? What is happening? People are like saying it's like the multiverse crossover or something, right? Like, how is this happening? Worlds are colliding. Like, this is so bizarre. And
get it out.
I wonder
I'll
how this
just say
happened.
this. I did try to join the chat of Duty's live stream,
Uh-huh.
and immediately his mods timed me out permanently. I can't talk in his chat. He actually got them time me out permanently. And so I
Well, that was
kind of
dumb, whoever did that.
On his,
Well, like everyone in chat is a mod,
I need DSP to
so.
respond. I need DSP to respond. His mods timed me out, so I couldn't respond. So I said, fuck it. I'll just go on my own stream.
Yeah, how's that for karma?
So, ladies and gentlemen, today on this very show, I will give my final edict, the King's Edict, on Duty.
I doubt it.
Right here.
So what is it? What are we going to go with this? Delete your account again? What can you say here? Duty, delete your account. Okay, I'm not doing that. Okay, well now you're felted. What are we?
I own you. You're my bitch.
I love watching
forever.
him explain the gay love to us.
You're my bitch forever, Duty. There you. There. Okay. Now we're moving on. Come on, let's get those tips in. Come on, give me money. Come on, give me money. Come on. Felt the detractors or whatever. Just give me your money. Okay.
I guess we'll see. I'm gay.
People made fun of how he says it, so then he does this now as his own
I'm
joke.
just trying to make sure everything's working. For example, I got a super chat here from Volsair. A $10 super chat. Duty couldn't last 1 week of negative attention. He's a beta.
It's a ding dong.
Here's the thing, though.
I have some stuff to say today. It's kind of sad, actually. It's kind of like I don't even know how to go about it because
your brain doesn't work too
when you talk
good.
about certain topics, people always spin it in a negative way and act like you're a villain and you're a jerk. But I'm really not trying to do that today because after Duty basically like self-exposed himself today.
Self-exposed
and said
himself.
All of this personal information on the internet that totally should not have been exposed. He never should have said any of that stuff to the internet.
Okay.
It was really none of anyone's business. I'm like, I don't even know how to respond properly without people saying, "Oh, you're a horrible person." Seriously, like, how do you even? But the thing is, what he exposed today, what he actually said on his podcast, fully explains everything. Why he has systematically harassed me for 2 or 3 years.
Systematically harassed means makes videos about you? Go ahead.
Despite the fact that I've never said a word about him until this week.
retarded.
I never said a word about him until when I
I don't know what's going on with my pop-ups here. Hold on. See, my pop-ups should be working, but they're not.
No, I don't.
Volsair, thank you for that super chat. Oh, wait, it just appeared now. Oh, wow, that was like the biggest delay ever. No wonder. All right, so it is working. Okay, good. Let's get Volsair on the leaderboard, and I got to tell you guys everything that's going on in
I got a new mic drop sound. I'm excited to use, but we got to wait till the right mic drop moment.
Okay.
Don't worry, I got a hype one.
Because I got to summarize this. Basically, here's the deal, guys.
Yeah, please summarize.
After this podcast ends, which will end around 12:30 p.m. Pacific time, I have to set up, and I'm going to be going on the Kino Casino show over on Kick. And for about an hour and a half to 2 hours, we're going to hang out, and we're going to talk with Josh Moon, the owner and operator of Kiwi Farms. Yes, I have a lot to talk with Josh Moon, the owner and operator of Kiwi Farms. Yeah, hang out, and we're Kino Casino show over on Kick. And for about an hour and a half to 2 hours,
Shit,
incredibly harmful to myself, my business, my family, and people all around me.
I'm paying attention. I got it. I'm on it.
Put on that site. I mean, I don't think a day goes by when there's not insanely toxic stuff on that site about me. Okay, so that's going to be an interesting
big baby
afternoon.
mode incoming.
And so I do need to have my show end early. That's why I started the show early. All right? I didn't expect that all this crap was going to hit the fan.
Okay, well then don't go to the site then. Then you won't see it.
This morning, I have nothing to
Big
do with
baby.
it. But here's the thing, and I've been saying this all along. 10 years of abuse. 10 years of being attacked for no reason. 10 years of being the butt of the joke. 10 years of being the negative meme and everyone making money on my back.
It's going to be 10 more years at least.
Flipping my content, commentating on my content, saying I'm a horrible person, saying all this shit, right? It's now finally in the year of 2024. It's karma time.
No, it isn't.
It just happened to Review Tech.
Karma
His
is not
entire
real.
life is in shambles. Things are falling apart. His content is a joke at this point, and he's going to be broke.
I spit in the face of your karma
now,
god.
It
How's that?
like it's going to systematically start
I
happening to all
blaspheme
of
your
my detractors,
deity, Phil.
and Duty is
You
the
fucking
first.
Catholic.
And I guarantee you, it's going to be the first of many.
I take your
All right?
karma.
Again, I don't have to lift a finger because of karma. You understand? I didn't do anything to deserve to be.
I take your karma shrine and I desecrate
but that
it.
might be one of the most insane ones.
But now,
What?
all of a sudden,
What is
it's
this based
exploding all
on?
in their faces,
What reality?
all right? So in regards to
Duty's still making money.
Duty and Duty
So
Stream.
You didn't
all right?
even stop Duty from making money. So start
here's what's
with
been going
him,
on.
right?
3 years he's been clipping my content. 3 years he's
Big
been
ups Giggles Bunny.
commentating very negatively on me, insane amounts of, over the top hatred towards me. It's not just, oh, Phil stream suck. It's Phil stream suck. He lies to his audience. He spends all his money on
does.
this. His wife is fat and ugly. He does this. And this, and
He's never said that before.
This is systematic bullying. It shouldn't be allowed on YouTube, and it certainly shouldn't be allowed to be monetized.
His wife is fat and ugly.
Okay? But that's the YouTube game. YouTube, for some reason,
By the way, I've never
allows
said that.
It shouldn't
so
be
keep
allowed
that
to
in
be
mind.
demonetized.
My
but
I
it is.
never have.
I don't understand why. Okay? I don't understand it. All right?
Okay,
So,
well, I mean, it's called
after all these
free
years
expression.
of abuse, this past week, Basically, this guy got called out, not just by me, by the way, by others as well. Kino Casino.
Oh no, by the moral authority Keemstar.
Yeah, end of list basically.
And so over the last couple of days, after this guy basically being so awful to me for years, I've called him out on this channel. Just check the stream highlights on this channel.
Nah.
I have a clip from yesterday's show where I show you he literally plays like a 20+ minute clip unedited from my stream, and all he has on the top of the screen is, oh, it's something about duty streams. I don't like duty streams.
Okay, we'll do something about it.
And in the corner, it's his avatar with a dildo wagging it like this. I said, that's not transformative work. A transformative work means you add commentary,
that's what I'm doing.
Criticism, you actually have some work to make it your own.
Yeah.
You can't just play an unedited
Hey, we'll
clip.
do something about
commentary.
Quit whining about it.
Commentary.
Play it on your YouTube channel
Impotent
and have
loser?
text on it that says, this movie sucks, and having someone going, pointing at it. That's not a transformative work. You have to add commentary, criticism, and actual, critique of what's going on, or else you've robbed someone
I
of their
do offer
content.
lots
You've
of
stolen.
critiques.
You're a thief. Not only is that against the law, it's also against YouTube terms of service. So I have all of this evidence and everything. All right.
All this evidence and everything.
Seriously,
and, excuse me, Judge. I have all this evidence and everything.
He can't take it. Basically, what's happening is,
what do you mean he can't
it's
take
falling
it?
apart every day. And what's sad is that he has this army of people who like endlessly and mindlessly follow him.
Huh?
Because
you mean viewers?
They're probably of the like mind. I don't even know what else to say.
I'm watching out.
Exactly the same as him when it comes to the way that they behave and the way that they, you know what I'm saying?
Nope.
And it's pretty sad. All right. So he's got this army of people. Thanks for the membership.
So you mean viewers, right?
Illegal content.
Okay, gotcha.
And in my opinion, it needs to end. Like YouTube should not be allowing
Thank you for
this.
re-upping your membership. Okay, well, nice opinion, bro.
Otherwise,
Anyways,
per their terms of service, like it's just not right. I mean, the bullying isn't right. Plus, breaking the law is
bullying.
none of this is okay. All right.
bullying.
So the crap with the fan this morning. All right, and I'm going to talk about it.
Videos making fun of me are bullying me.
I have no plans on doing any of this on my podcast today,
bro.
At all. Literally, I
you're
wasn't talking about
42.
any of this shit. But all this just happened out of nowhere.
Videos making fun of me are bullying.
I had absolutely
yeah. So
no
what's the end result of all this,
like,
Philip?
Actually,
I want to hear
just
this.
Happened.
What's the
And I'm
end
like,
result?
What the shit is going on? So I have a few shout outs to do. Judge Holden did a super chat saying I should do a regular segment where I take donations and pull Hogan's. Yeah, I mean, that's the meme down.
Yeah,
You just
good
see
idea,
I
I
have a
guess.
Philomania logo now behind me.
Take their money and just blow it right in front of them.
DSP 316. I just saw it. Look at that. DSP 316. DSP 316. I just felted you.
Philomania logo now behind me, which is actually kind of neat that someone made that for me because I joked about it on stream. I was like, oh, it'd be nice to have like a Hulk Hogan Philomania, and then someone made it for me, so I posted it last night on Twitter, and now I got it on my little screen here. Pretty funny, but yeah, you own the memes, and the meme is so stupid. No one in my content cares if I play a mobile game or spend money.
Well,
on
if they
it.
cared, then they would lift your
you
content.
said you didn't, and you promised to your wife on stream. You were very proud about your promises, but that's a different deal. And also, while you were trying to save your house, you were begging and said you might have to be homeless while you were still playing the game. But that's fine. Just
so
semantics.
Thank you for that, Judge.
Semantics,
and then I also
guess.
got a tip here that I want to read out, and then we're going to get to the meat of what's going on.
The meat. When you're a fat fuck, everything
Now you
is
have to
food.
understand, I heard all this secondhand because I wasn't listening live. I was asleep. Then I woke up. I was doing all my morning shit, and then someone messaged
You were
me and said,
asleep
"This all just
at
went
like
down on Doomy's stream."
11:30.
So I have to. What I'm going to do, I'm going to present to you guys in the chat what
Okay.
I was told happened, and if you guys confirm it, then I'll continue. But if I say this in the chat and you guys are like, "No, that didn't happen," then I'm not going to continue because this is all secondhand shit. I'm not the kind of guy that's going to come out and say this happened and this happened and this happened when I haven't heard it for myself because I was a human who had a life. I wasn't sitting
No,
there
you
listening
were
to his fucking
asleep
stream.
at
You
11:30
understand?
because you stay up till 3 a.m. tweeting. Let's get it straight.
What's up, Jade? Good morning.
Like
Jade,
a
I'm sorry we have to do
loser.
more drama today. I don't want to, but I have to.
Jade.
I literally was not going to do this morning,
I
Jade.
used to like your
I know Jade just
content,
wants to
dude.
chill,
Dumb bitch.
and
What a
I
dumb
can't
bitch.
because this guy. This is the end of it, though. I'm just going to say this.
No, it's not.
What's about to happen right now on my stream, on this podcast, is the end and final thing I have to say about Duty, and I'm not going to be bringing them up anymore.
Really?
After today, this is the King's final verdict on this
I
bullshit.
highly
I'm
doubt
done
it.
with it. Okay.
Right.
How many times have you
right.
said this before?
So a couple quick shout outs.
You said this about Keemstar.
Right.
You said this about Rich Review Tech. You said this about everyone.
Setting the over-under on Duty streams mentions tomorrow at, let's say, 4.
This is completely wrong.
Oh, there we go.
Someone tipped $1 and says, Duty wasn't having a breakdown. He talked about saying detractors or anyone can clip your content. That's not even what I'm talking about. I'm talking about what happened before that.
Okay, so when's the breakdown?
The stream didn't go live with him saying, "Oh, I have permission to clip whatever Phil wants." That's not what we're talking about. We're talking about what happened before all of that.
Can you explain the breakdown in detail then?
All this personal information about
that's
himself
what
to the
he's
internet.
talking
He never
about.
should have done that.
Like
but
what?
Apparently he was so afraid that the internet was going to find and expose him that he just self-exposed himself. This would be like saying someone
kind of like when you told everyone your address
publicly in front of people. So instead of waiting for that to happen or trying to prevent it, I'm just going to self-pants myself and expose myself to the world.
Pants myself.
Not smart.
Yeah, I want to
just not smart at all.
Pants myself.
All right.
Watch out, guys.
Anyway, yeah, we're not even what you're talking about. Literally has nothing whatsoever to do with what I'm talking about. So I'm just going to ignore you now. I received a $10 tip.
Okay.
I want to self-pants myself. Does that mean putting pants on?
Real quick? I don't have the ability to get Keemstar on the show. I don't have stuff set up to have people join as guests yet. When I'm going to have Keemstar on Wednesday, I have to do my whole setup completely differently. This is all because I'm using a 10-year-old PC. I can't even get like Discord to work right with it. I have to set it up ahead of time special. And it, I'm going to have time to do that on Wednesday morning before Keem arrives. I can't do it now. That's why I can't. I literally cannot have a guest on the show right now. There's no way for me to do it.
There's many ways, infinite ways, actually. But okay, yes.
Okay. Weird.
Well, technically, I could do audio only. Well, here's the other thing. As much as it would be fine for him to come on and talk about this because he was part of that stream, I have to get through this podcast within an hour because I have to be on the Kino Casino.
Thank God for that.
So I can't. We're not going to do guests and anything on this.
What
I'm just
a
going to
crazy
go through
morning.
what's going on, say my piece, and move on. All right. That was a $10 tip. And by the way, guys, this is my stream before I go on Kino.
Okay.
So
it's got a bag extra hard.
You know,
because
we're at
it's
King
a
Streak
shorter
17. I'm going to be honest. I think the streak's going to end this morning.
Bag.
Yep. So if you want that not to
I don't think I'm going
end,
to be raising $150 in tips on this
I don't
podcast
think
for the next
so.
hour. I just don't see it happening.
Would be great though, huh?
Thank you for the wild ride. It's been an awesome 17 straight streams. I really. Never mind.
Yep. See. Yep. There you go. Told you.
Never mind.
Such
Hold
theater.
on. I have a $5 tip here.
Hope you enjoyed the theater.
I'm not even going to say this name because it's insulting to Duty. If Keem hates Duty too, what are your thoughts on going on Keem's podcast to confront Duty? I'm not going on Keem's podcast. He's coming on mine on Wednesday. Okay? That's how it's working.
That means you own him, I guess, because he's coming on your show after accepting your counter
right now
offer.
is my final word on the subject.
Right.
I don't have anything else to say about
believes
Duty
you.
after this podcast. This is it for me.
I should
I'm not
record
gonna
that
sit
audio
here
right
and
now.
beat the Duty senselessly.
When we hear that tomorrow.
Yeah, I just received a $150 tip from King Phil 1. Message: flush the Duty. The King streak will never end. So, ladies and gentlemen, we have hit 18. Just like that. I didn't have to do anything.
These people are idiots.
I literally didn't have to do anything. Yet again.
Well, you did beg for money, so.
This is King Phil 1.
You've done a lot of drama mongering, actually, sir.
Now, please
but
bear
okay,
with me.
we can
We're
move
not going to
on.
do a hat and a vest and shit. We're just going to do the show because I got to get to the topics at hand.
I don't want to look stupid in front of actual adults.
If you guys contribute, I will shout it out. For example,
For you
the
guys, it's
villain,
cool though.
39 months as a member, says let's go, and then Andy became a member this morning. Thank you both. I appreciate that very, very much. Let me play the animation and let me get to the subject at hand because we have very limited time. If this were a normal podcast, I would be taking my time, but we don't have time because I have to go on Kino Casino this afternoon. I have a commitment. Okay. All right.
Oh, you have a commitment.
Here's the deal.
You will follow through on this commitment.
And I'm gonna be saying this publicly to you guys, all right? Because I want to confirm that what someone told me is correct. So this morning, Duty self-exposed himself.
Self-exposed himself.
Explain that, please.
I
really want to hear what that
following,
means.
but I need to confirm with chat this is
Himself.
true. Did Duty this morning admit that he is a trust fund baby, that he basically is rich for the rest of his life, that his father, I guess, passed away and handed him over like a business? But he didn't
Okay.
want to run or couldn't run the business.
What does
so I guess
that
he either sold it off or
mean?
closed it. But basically, he's basically like rich. Did he say that on his stream this morning or
What
not?
does
That's
that
what I need to
matter? What does that matter if true?
confirm. Eat a lunch meat sandwich. Did he?
Can
Or did
anyone
he not?
explain that?
Fed Rogers says, yes, I can confirm that. I heard that. Okay.
Okay, so
So
then
I'm being
Very
told
trustworthy
by my chat that is
cranny
correct.
eaters.
Okay. Eat a lunch meat sandwich.
So he's rich. Wow.
He said it
Damn,
many times before,
what
too,
a
but many
loser.
people believe it's a lie. Okay. Now, here's
Got
the
him.
part I'm literally afraid of because on YouTube, you're not allowed to
Destroyed.
discuss this topic.
Huh?
All right? But I'm going to be as gentle, touching as I can on this topic.
Gentle
okay?
touching.
So understand, this is me asking you guys, did Duty this morning, or did he not, say publicly that he is autistic? I want to know the answer, the truthful answer on this. Okay?
Again, is this him
I don't want to say
assuming?
a word about it. I don't want to be saying something that's not true.
So what? If he is autistic, what the fuck does this mean?
How is this not something you can't
Is that
talk about
self-felting
on
if you admit you're
YouTube?
autistic?
Guys, don't laugh.
That's a
this
pretty
is
fucking
serious.
sad place to be,
I just
Philip.
want to know if he actually admit it or not. He never said that. That's not true. Okay, that's what I needed to confirm. You see, because
Not really,
I get all this
GBRC.
information, right? And when I get this information, it's like I'm not going to pass it along as fact. That's why I needed to ask the question.
Dude, just shut
I
up.
don't want to call him a
Well,
mouth drooler without knowing if he's autistic or not.
People say they maybe suspect he is, but he never admitted it. Because someone outright told me that this morning he admitted that publicly. Now, I'm not going
Dude,
to
if
say
you
that he
don't
did because I don't know
know,
that
then shut up.
right?
Okay, so we're
Right.
gonna call him a mouth
Now, some
drooler.
people
Or
are
we're
saying
not.
yes, he
He's
did say
definitely
that.
not going to be
I'll find the
coughing like
clip.
that when he's talking to
Oh,
Josh.
am I so retarded?
Duty said he works for a charity that takes care of people with autism. Ah, okay. So that'll be good, Philip. Call him a mouth drooler. Like you
Hey,
call all the rest
Duty.
of the detractors, right? That'll be good.
Oh,
Come on and take
here's
care
the
of me,
thing.
man.
All right. First of all,
Uh-huh.
the whole idea of he's a trust fund baby, he's rich. That, for one reason, that already kind of explains stuff.
No, it
okay?
doesn't.
People are saying,
Uh-huh.
wait until I see the clip, but there's no clip. His stream was just live. I don't even know if he's still live
Okay,
now.
well then wait.
So I can't get a clip. It's a fucking giant stream.
Wait
can't
until you
skim
watch
through the
it and
stream
stop trying
find
to
if he
dive
really
at the
said
drama
something, you know
like
what
a
I'm saying?
bitch.
Well,
Like someone would
you
have
can,
to clip it
but-
later.
You actually can,
You
but
know?
all right. I'm not assuming
But
you know how to
first
do
of all,
that.
if he's a trust fund baby, right? If for whatever
don't even
reason,
know that,
I mean, that
right?
makes sense. This guy literally lives with no repercussions for anything he does. He's rich. He thinks that he can say whatever he wants, do whatever he wants. There's no repercussions for anything. That's why he can buy stupid animations for his crappy videos that get, think about this. This guy's probably spending tons of money on those animations
Why? Oh, because he doesn't have slaves like you?
that he has in the videos about me.
Ah.
And his videos bring in like 10,000 views, right?
Yeah, it's all jealousy.
He's spending so much money
This
on
is just
this
making
shit.
him more and more jealous
Like,
and
so
more and more
what he's doing
angry.
is
What
he's
an
spending
asshole,
enough money
paying
that's
people
why
that
he
do
needs to
work for
monetize
him.
the channel, because without monetizing of the channel, he's dumping tons of money on things. Like the production value is hilarious on his videos because he didn't do any of it. He didn't make the animation. He didn't make the
What did
fucking
you do?
avatar with the dildo
What
wagging it at me.
did
He didn't make any
you
of the
do,
border. He
Philip?
didn't make the avatar that talks. When he doesn't do any of that.
What did
He
you do,
literally
Philip?
Just bought everything around him.
Sucks his dick.
Because he's rich, right? So isn't that exciting, right?
What did you do, Philip,
Exciting.
actually, in terms of your content on your stream here? I'm not really sure.
No, but no, the reason that I'm bringing these topics up is
Oh, please, yes.
it all makes sense because again, people are not saying.
I mean, we already knew he
I'm not gonna
was
say
retired.
because it would make
Everyone
sense
knew that.
logically. When you become insanely hyper fixated on someone, like he's become hyper fixated on me.
What?
And the fact that for some
3
reason
years ago?
he's
Gets him
willing to, like,
$80,000
break
a
the
year,
law,
so
he's willing to not only like make fun of
allegedly.
me and criticize me, but actually like bully, like outright
Bully.
say
Ah, okay.
terrible things about my family
Got it,
members and
Coach. I
shit.
feel big up.
People
Bully.
are saying stuff like in the past he's wished you physical harm. He said that
A lot of
my
people
mom
are
would have
saying.
wished she would have fallen down the stairs so that she wouldn't have given birth to me.
A lot of people are
That's
saying.
great stuff to say, isn't it?
A
That's
lot of
really
people
nice
are
stuff to
saying.
say.
Boo-hoo.
So anyway,
Philip,
um,
I don't want to go through clips of things you said about the tractors right now, but let's just say, the things you said about the tractors are very similar. And I'm doubting that. Oh, that's true. Now you got a lot of people in his chat gaslighting him here, but
yeah, I mean, pretty bad,
Right?
stuff. And
I mean, I
yeah,
think
Thanos snap.
the
How
fact
about
of the
that,
matter
Philip?
here is that the behavior, all right, that he's exhibiting,
okay.
it
He's-
makes sense.
he's-
If the things
he's
that
done.
he's self-exposed are true,
He's,
the things I'm being
he's
told are
gone
true.
off the internet
still
or
have no idea what
something.
we're going
Like, that's
on.
where he should
I'm
be.
going to say this outright. There's absolutely nothing wrong with people who are autistic.
Artistic?
I know
Artistic?
many people who are autistic.
Your
all right?
wife.
And they're
yeah.
perfectly normal, fine, good, positive people. There's nothing wrong with this at all.
Why are we
The
talking
problem
about
is, if
this?
it's true, and
Why are
he
you
is
bringing it
now
up?
focused on me as his thing to focus on, that's dangerous.
Huh?
That's scary.
Wow.
You know what I'm
Scary?
saying? Like
No,
that
I don't know what
actually
you're
makes me
saying.
afraid.
Wow. Dude, this is not the way,
does.
Philip.
Yeah, Jade, I'm telling you, man, I don't want to talk about this stuff, Jade. I told you this is going to be drama this
Yes,
morning.
he
Jade. I don't want to
does.
talk about this stuff, but I have to because this man is so crazy the way he's coming after me.
Crazy.
And the things
It's
he's
dangerous.
doing.
He makes
I hate to
videos
pause it.
bullying me.
Duty has been doing this for years, legitimately years, the same exact way. What is this new storyline of him starting this up? What?
It's scary shit.
Scary.
You know? Because it's going to
Scary
pass the
videos
levels
making
of,
fun
like,
of me.
like
Ugh.
reason and the levels of like what's right and wrong to the
Grow
levels
up.
of obsession. Which it certainly seems like it is. Like I said yesterday, I brought up his channel. This guy made like 16 videos about me in 3 days.
Okay.
Right?
Because you
And what
ranted
does that
about
say?
him
2 years.
over and over again.
3 years.
Right? That they're okay with that. Oh, this is great. Yes, keep saying awful things. Keep doing awful things. We love it. What is wrong and unscrewed about his fucking audience?
Unscrewed.
Right?
Because you say
That's
crazy
insane.
shit that people
And
want to
this
watch
is
clips
all
of.
allowed on YouTube, apparently.
Yeah.
It's all fine.
Yeah.
This is okay
Get over it.
to systematically harass someone, to bully
Systematically.
someone, to insult someone, to try to destroy
To
their business,
insult
destroy their
someone.
life, steal their content,
insults
break the
me.
law. According to YouTube,
Police.
this is good. We'll monetize it. You've been partnered.
911.
So he's just pissed
Someone's
about the
making
money.
videos
Let's
insulting
break it
me.
down.
What the hell is going on?
I'm sorry,
Thank you,
Philip. We
Ryan.
only
That
cover
is
human
true.
trafficking.
That is definitely true.
My content
No.
has been me playing games, poorly,
insults.
That's Philip's
but playing
platform.
games, talking with my audience, having a good time, right?
Wrong.
And have I ever hurt anyone with the shit that I've done?
Yes.
Besides, like, myself? I admit early on in my days, I did bad commentary where I would say shit like, oh, you're an idiot if you play Minecraft.
The things you
and stuff
said
like
about
that,
Rich
right?
Review Tech
But
are
I've learned
exactly
that I
the same
changed,
things that people are saying
right?
about
And
you.
I've grown up. And
You're no
I've,
better.
You know,
You know,
evolved from who
I've
I am
grown.
to someone to be better. I don't
This
want
is
to
me
make
being
terrible
grown
content
right now.
That's harmful to people. You understand?
Ah, okay. Yeah.
That's
yeah.
all
Yeah.
this
Yeah.
guy does.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like
yeah.
he doesn't even. There's like not a shred of morality, and that's what I'm saying. Like if he has fixated on me, I'm his hyper focus. That's dangerous and scary. That's not. It's not funny. It's
I'm
not.
scared.
I'm not making fun of the man at this point at all. I'm just saying this
DSP
is
is
actual legit.
he's telling you
scary
he's
shit.
afraid of a man on the internet making
Because
videos
this
making
guy
fun
really
of him.
is unhinged.
Unhinged
And
or
he's coming after
autistic?
me.
Which is it?
Like someone needs to get involved.
Are
here.
they the same in your
Medical
mind,
authority,
Where'd the whole tough guy act though? Where did that go? The whole I'm coming for you, I'm coming after you. That was a day earlier. Now he's like, I'm scared. This is terrifying. Ugh. These people are unhinged. I'm scared. Somebody's got to do something about it. When yesterday he was like, I'm gonna get you. You're fucked. I'm coming after you. Like 1 day apart. Holy cow.
You know,
Are
so
they the
authority
same?
That this guy, this is what he's doing, and he's just
This is
unchecked.
Thyrex to
No
your
one
behavior.
taking a look at this to make sure that this is all okay.
Someone needs to
right?
look
just
at
let
this.
him keep doing what he's doing. Let him keep breaking the law.
Breaking
Because this
the
is the
law.
problem with the internet as well, is that when you give an inch, they take a mile. When people test the boundaries and say, well, this is okay, I got away with this, let's go to the next level. Well, I got away with that too. Let's go to the next level and the next level and the next level.
I don't know what you mean
And
by
that's
that.
scary shit.
Duty has
I'm
been on the same
scared.
level for 3 years or whatever. I don't even know the years, but years. Let's just say plural years. He's been on the same level. There's been no escalation. He's always made 1,000 videos about DSP. That's how it's been.
All right? That's what I'm afraid of right now. Okay?
There's no escalation at all.
No one's giving me evidence of anything that
This
was said
is not
on his
kingly
show,
behavior.
But apparently, from what I was told, he self-exposed himself saying all this
Self-exposed
kind
himself.
of shit publicly. Okay?
We told
So he
everyone
says
that he's
all this
rich.
as like a cult,
Exposed.
you know? Because basically what's happened is in the
Exposed.
last
He's
week,
rich.
I turned the camera on him.
Oh no.
And he's looking out at the internet and like, oh crap, now everyone's looking at me in a negative
Oh,
way. Well, let's
crap.
have a cope session where I just fess up to all my private shit and now everyone should like
That
me,
he's rich.
right? Like that's what he was looking to do. But what he did,
He
it's
fessed
the
up to
opposite
having
effect.
money.
It literally is the opposite
Fuck.
effect. All right? Of what he's trying to do. It's not going to help him. This is going to hurt him further. I know from experience.
Him saying he's
because
rich is going to
now when
hurt
my
him.
personal shit gets out there, you know, I
Okay.
don't share personal
This is
stuff
the theory
anymore.
we're going
and the stuff
with.
that does,
What
you know,
personal
it
stuff
just
did-
hurts.
Okay,
These
let's
people are
let him
crazy
go.
obsessive. You know
Let's
what
let
I'm
him
saying?
go. Let him go.
He did exactly the opposite of what you should do. If that's what he was intending or whatever, that was the absolute
He doesn't even
opposite of what he
know,
ever should
like-
have done.
Did he tell people his address? Like, did he tell people where he lived? Did he tell people his real name and the names of his kids? Like, what are we even talking about here? I have no clue. He's just babbling. He's just rambling. He's out of his mind. He's terrified. Which is so funny. Given yesterday him being a big tough guy. I'm scared. We need people to look into this.
So, all right, you cannot exposing your private information. Live with the consequences. And shit. So
anyways,
supposedly,
yeah.
No, I'm not saying. See, because here we go. This is why you can't say shit like this. Not someone just said in my chat. So being autistic means being unhinged. No, what you need to do is go research autism. Go research it right now before you say dumb shit on the internet because you're uneducated. All right.
What? You just said that.
The frequent thing that happens with autism is people become hyperfixated on things who have it, and it's to the level of like mania. Like you can't stop. You're just hyperfixated. It doesn't make sense. It's not logical. It's not even emotional. You are hyperfixated and you can't stop yourself. And I feel like that's what's going on right now with him and me. But again, I don't know if that's what people are saying or not. It sounds to me like it's bullshit. Because people are saying, "Oh, he didn't say that." If that's the case, then it's bullshit. But this is what people have been speculating and telling you.
So better just comment on it like it's fact then, huh, brother? That's the best way to go about it then, huh?
Well, Phil, just so you know, you're talking about this guy, but this is the case. I'm like, well, I don't see any evidence of that.
Hyperfixated on
I didn't hear him
food.
say that, but maybe
I would never say
I don't
that.
know. All right, but I'm not accusing him of anything. I'm saying I am not going to say that's a fact because I don't know that that's actually been said publicly or not. Okay?
Yeah, you know what's funny? I didn't even think about this. DSP has autism. DSP is absolutely 100% on the spectrum, in my professional, educated opinion, but he's not aware of it. And he'll probably be dead before he realizes it. At this rate.
So, by the way, if he tries to say, Phil said that he accuses me of being autistic, I never said that at all. I'm telling you what, literally fact.
You said it's dangerous. You said it was dangerous, people like that. And you also compared them to being unhinged.
Telling you?
Just make sure the facts are clear. We all heard it.
What people are saying.
That's DSP 316.
I don't know if it's true or not.
Autistic people are dangerous and can be unhinged.
I'm just presenting it as a
He didn't say that directly. You know what I'm saying?
To me. All right.
It's not direct
let's
quote.
continue on. So apparently he had this big cope session on his stream this morning.
Big
cope
session.
Now you would think if this is this big cope session, I'm going to open up to my audience and say all this personal stuff about myself.
How about you find out what he said first?
Then he immediately went back to basically doing awful things towards me again. He was saying things like, "Oh, you see, here's all
Making
the things. Here's the
videos.
checklist. Here's my PowerPoint checklist of bad things about Phil." He said he had a 10-year plan, and that was 5 years ago, and the 10-year plan hasn't happened yet. He said he was going to save money for a honeymoon, and that hasn't happened yet. Look, he didn't pay for a blood test for his cat, Jasper.
That's
So
true.
you just have to listen to this shit.
It's all true.
It's like, what?
What do you mean, what? It's all true.
What is this?
The truth?
What is this content?
The truth.
You opened up to your audience in a personal way, and instead of using that opportunity to explain who you are,
I have no clue what we're going with this. I have
you
no
went
clue.
right back to your shtick of hating DSP and saying all this awful personal shit about me.
What do you mean awful?
And the
It's
funny part
true.
about it is it's never, oh, his content is bad or anything. It's always personal attacks.
He does say your
Actual
content is
personal
bad.
attacks on me. Constant, over and over. And it's the same ones. Because the funny part is the attacks he's making have no merit.
What do you mean?
10-year plan. The
Yeah.
10-year plan is a reference to something that I spoke with my mother about when I visited her in 2019.
You promised
I was
her,
married
actually.
in Connecticut, in her
Yeah.
home. And the plan was that
In her
within 10
home.
years, I was going to try to spin out of being a YouTuber and do something more offline in the
Get a
physical
real
world
job,
because I
yeah?
was getting harassed so much by my detractors.
Actually, you promised your mother that so she would give you enough money for you to get on the tax plan when you didn't pay your taxes. Just want to be clear on that. Let's get the facts straight. Go
But
ahead.
then COVID hit the next year, and all the jobs went away that I would have done. I was like, my God, thank God I didn't get on a 10-year plan and jump off YouTube because I would be unemployed right now and I would have lost everything. In the meantime, things have turned around for the better for me. Financially, things are better. My content is better. I have a positive following. So why would there be a 10-year plan to get off of YouTube?
Because you
And
promised
I've already
her.
discussed this over and over.
Later, Linda.
But people like Duty
Thanks
don't
for the
listen.
money, Linda.
They are hyper fixated on the one thing that I said there was a 10-year plan. They don't listen to all the follow-up and all the things that have changed between
Thanks,
then and now.
Linda.
They just think, oh, that's black and white.
I
right,
appreciate
brother?
it.
Right, brother? No, brother. It's not black and white. The world is not black and white. It's shades of gray.
Okay, well then
Things
give your
change.
mother the money
Something
back.
that was said years ago is not representative of today. You have to get with the times and understand the
You're making
updates
enough
to
money,
things that are
right?
going
So
on.
pay her back.
You can't just say, oh,
It's the
You know what
internet,
I'm
brother.
saying?
People can say whatever the fuck they want.
look at this idiot.
Go ahead, say it then. What did
We
they
don't have any
say?
moderators in chat today because it would be nice because there's people in there literally threatening me and saying really fucked up things in my chat right now.
Yeah, people are saying stuff like this. His chat is not on his side right now.
Helping right now,
There's a lot of Kino Bros
So,
here saying
it's
like
pretty
felt the
messed
duty,
up.
of course, but
Anyway.
So
anyway, he went on this giant explosive tirade with an audience. Of course, he had just done this
explosive
personal stream,
tirade. I
so now his
highly
views
doubt
go up,
it.
Right? So now his views.
This
he had,
sounds like an
20 viewers
explosive
on his stream.
tirade.
Obviously.
So all of a sudden, as all this is happening, and he's basically ragging on me for personal shit, and he's really feeling himself. Keemstar says he wants to join a show. I don't know how that came about. I wasn't paying attention. I was having my breakfast in the kitchen. Okay.
Okay.
So apparently, Keemstar joined the show, and basically Keemstar says to him,
But we don't care what Keemstar has to say, right? He's
you are
awful and a
breaking the
misery
law.
broker.
It
And,
doesn't even matter like what you think. You're breaking the law. Your channel has a ton of unedited clips
'Cause, yeah,
that are
so-
extensively long, 30-minute clips, 20-minute clips. These are not allowed via YouTube's terms of service nor by copyright law. All right, you are actually
Okay, we'll do something
stealing
about
content
it.
and re-uploading it as your own, and you're getting tens of thousands of views and making money on it. That is a violation of the YouTube Partner Program. That's a violation
said
of
that
YouTube
before
Terms of
to
Service,
Duty,
and that's
by
a
the way.
violation of U.S. copyright law.
By the way, this is just my uneducated take. Keem knows he's going on DSP's show tomorrow. He knows how to get hype for things. It's not a coincidence that it happened today, right? It's just not a coincidence. Keem knows how to create some buzz in certain communities, and that is exactly what he's doing here.
You have to stop doing it, okay? So these guys went back and forth for like a half an hour about it, and here's what happened. Duty actually said the following. I have a clip of Darkside
Big up,
Phil
Super Scuffer.
giving me permission that I can do whatever I want with this content because I have permission to do it, and that's why I do it. So that's why it's
My
okay.
sister's not being
and then
abused.
Keem's like, well, let me see the clip or whatever. And basically, Keem said to him, so if Phil says to you now that's changing, you can't do that anymore, would you keep doing it? And he said, no, I will not do it. If Darkside Phil
my
admits
sister's
publicly,
not being abused.
all right, that, I will not, that
No, I will not,
do that anymore.
I
If he
will,
says that I can't do that, I won't
you
do it.
lost me, man.
So I literally
Start over and actually say
Join
what you mean instead of
his
throwing
chat.
17 you-knows in there as if
and
I'm
I
supposed to
started
piece
talking,
it together.
And get this, number one, just listen to this. His chat room is all moderators. His entire fucking chat room is moderators. All
Okay.
wrenches. They're called wrenches on YouTube. They're blue wrench accounts. Okay?
Look at the hit
Literally
word Phil
every
uses.
single one
They're all wrenches.
is a moderator. There's no regular chatters.
They're all
And it's a
wrenches.
sea of them. It's not like,
Oh,
there's two
start
guys
over, I guess.
talking. There's like 20, 30, 40 moderators all talking amongst themselves. That's the entire chat. So I type, "Hey guys, this is really DSP," and I'll talk. I'm being asked to respond. I immediately got timed out.
Yeah, get
Immediately.
fucked.
That's all I said.
How's
I
that
said,
for
"Hey, guys,
karma?
I'm
Not
here to
duty,
respond."
though.
They
That's
timed me
a
out.
stupid mod.
What the fuck? You got the guy who's running the stream with Keemstar saying, let's get Phil's opinion on this. Let's hear. And then his mods immediately timed me out. So I couldn't talk. And it was like that for about
Call it
half an hour.
karma.
I kept trying to see if I could come back, and I was timed out. I couldn't talk. It never expired. It was like an endless timeout. They timed me out like permanently or like for all day or something. I don't know. So I could never
Check
talk.
back tomorrow.
So literally, he created an echo chamber. He actually
Yeah, he
created
was on
a
24
room
hours
where
sub
only
mode.
his moderators are talking, and him talking to Keemstar directly, and that was it.
Come back
You know
after
what I'm
24
saying?
hours, Philip.
I was like,
then
what
you can chat.
the heck is going on? Like, what kind of a stream is this? This isn't even really a stream then.
Yes,
right?
it
This
is.
is just him talking and hoping that everyone just listens to him or whatever.
And it
It's
sounds
not
like
even
your
a conversation.
stream.
Look at my chat right now. I don't even think there's a single moderator in my chat right now.
Okay, but you
It's just
want
me
one though.
running
Okay.
a chat. How many people are in this chat right now? I literally have a stream of 891 people in climate.
You just asked for
Can
more,
you guys
though.
talk in my chat? Can you say stuff?
Yeah,
No.
you can say stuff.
So what
Unless
kind of
it's up
stream
for
does he
24
fucking run
hours.
over?
If you wait 24 hours, you can say stuff.
So literally,
I'll
he's
shut
going
up, I
back
guess,
and
because everything I
forth,
say gets repeated.
all right, with Keem on this, and they're just going in a circle
Big up
like
Slato.
this. They're literally just going in a circle like this, saying, well, you don't have the legal right to have unedited clips on your channel. You have to stop doing it. And then Duty would say, well, DSP gave me the permission to do it, and therefore what you're saying is invalid. Okay, and then what Keem said, he says, well, I think if this is the case, I think we need to have YouTube review your
interesting.
channel. Because this sounds to me like you're just blatantly violating the partnership program, and you don't care, right? You don't care that you're doing it. So I think we need to have YouTube review your channel. And so they all went in a circle like this, and it was like that for half an hour, and finally
Keemstar, the CEO of YouTube, apparently.
Okay.
I hope we still get to wear Duty sell felts or whatever, because I haven't heard that part yet.
Can we get Secret Life
And that's where we ended
remonetized?
it. And then I
CEO of
tried to join the
YouTube,
chat and say, hey,
Keemstar.
I couldn't talk. I was like, well, fuck it. I'm just going to go live on my
You're too
stream.
busy corralling
All right?
locals.
Is that
So
it?
here I am.
Oh, that is it, actually.
Live on my stream, and I'm
there's
going to
no
give my take on all of it.
pantsing
All right?
happening.
Okay, number one.
Okay.
I already said yesterday in my stream and in the clip that I released last night. In fact, let me go to my YouTube channel right now.
Oh, please.
All right. Are you ready for this?
I don't know. Are you?
They
Sounds
both
like you're
asked him
having
to
trouble.
join and get on the
Listen,
stream.
you can't make this shit up.
So
You ready? Hold
both
on.
Duty and according to Gribbus Gibbon here, both
Hey,
Duty,
Duty,
and
you have
Keem said
eyes?
get on the stream. But okay.
In fucking ears. Do you see this video that I released 5 hours ago? Duty breaks the law but can't take criticism, and here's the proof. And it's me showing the unedited clip of me on your channel and calling you out for it and saying this is not allowed under U.S. copyright law. So,
But you said you weren't going to
isn't
do
that an
anything
example
about
of
it.
me telling you to stop doing this?
No.
Correct? There's a whole fucking
You can say
video
whatever
about
you
it
want,
right
but if
here.
you're not going to do
Okay.
anything,
Did
then
you watch
why
my
would
podcast?
you
What
do?
is the appropriate
yesterday?
response for Duty in
Right
this
down
case?
here?
Just like what? Delete his account?
Where in that, I
What?
went into even more detail about how all of your videos
Who cares?
and arguments are invalid. You're criticizing me for becoming an ex-pro, Twitter pro user, even though I'm using it for the benefits of Twitter. Now I don't have to see ads on Twitter. I can use it for my business.
Okay, well, you said you would never do that.
And you're in this mindset that because I said something before, it's ultimate and can never change. You
Yeah,
have this
well,
really
you said never,
simpleton's
so.
mindset on things. And remember, also in that clip, when I talked about your other videos about me and how you do 16 videos a day, like I literally, if you watch the stuff that I put out, I've already. Okay, I'm sorry, I was pointing to the wrong one. This was the video that I actually did it in.
Whoops.
I wasn't listening anyway.
That's I already did this.
I'm fading.
So he's saying Phil needs to say that I don't have permission to do this. I already have. So you're asking for
do
something that already
something.
exists. You're just lazy. Okay, you're lazy.
Lazy.
You want to sit there in your echo chamber of moderators and really weird people who watch your shit, making harmful, toxic, really insulting, and pretty much illegal content on a
Okay,
daily
so
basis.
I can't wait for the
And when people
lawsuit.
call
That'll
you
be
out
pretty
for it, you
interesting.
ignore it.
Court case is
You
going to be really
ignored
fun to
that
watch.
I told you you cannot do this. Okay? So, officially allow me to tell you, no, from now on, you're not allowed to clip my content outside of the context of fair use law. But here's
Okay.
the thing, I didn't need to tell you
something
that.
about it.
Just because
Yeah.
DSP says
So this
to you,
changes
Start filing
nothing.
strikes then.
I can clip my content, go for it. That doesn't mean that you are immune to the law or YouTube's terms of service. Right? Right now, if
Wrong.
I give you permission to walk into the street and slap a baby in the face, and you did it,
If
would you
the
not get
baby was the
arrested?
one who gave the
Like,
permission,
what are you talking about? You still have to abide by the law.
if you're
still
like,
have to
you
abide
can
by
slap
terms
me in
of
the face and you
service.
get slapped in
Yeah.
the face, you
Whatever
don't
I
have a
say
legal
or do
recourse.
doesn't matter. And of course, when I
Idiot.
said that, whatever it was, because I don't know
Common symptom of autism, inability to create analogies.
what clip he
If I told you you can commit assault on someone else, you're not allowed to do it, okay?
uses as his ultimate.
Okay, but if you say that you could punch you when they punch you, then what are you going to do? Go to court?
authority
You'll
to do
lose.
whatever he wants on the internet.
Great analogy. Real quick with the
Whatever
baby
clip
one.
you did, I didn't
Punching
mean,
babies, that's where your mind
yes,
goes.
you can endlessly do whatever you want with my content,
You know.
illegally. Duh. But again, I think the
So-
problem
What's
is
your
people
point?
like him don't have common sense. Right? They don't. He has no
I don't know,
common
do
sense. He
you?
can't-
Let's get to the
What's the
point.
game?
I'm not really doing anything. I talked about him a couple days. Within what, 2-3 days of me mentioning this man, he's fallen apart completely.
No, how?
So, first of all, he
Explain
self-exposes
that.
himself and shows that he makes a ton of money on his YouTube channel.
Yeah,
even though he's
what
already
a-
rich.
Wow, he's falling
right? So he's
apart.
hypocritical.
And
What an
told
expose.
Claims he doesn't need
you
the money,
that
but then
he
he's
makes money.
making massive money on that channel. Right?
So?
That's step one.
That's
Step
an L.
two,
That's a W.
He's exposed for breaking the law on a daily basis by breaking copyright law and YouTube terms of service and partner program terms of
Been
service.
doing
with
that
the
for
content that he
years
puts out.
and been
Well,
getting away
and
with
then
it.
on-
Just
so.
just to be clear, if that was true, it's been true for years now. So YouTube doesn't give a fuck. We confirm that. Okay, let's go.
Day 3, with me even not doing anything, the guy self-implodes and gets into an argument with Keemstar and destroys himself. Utterly destroy. He exposes
he?
all his personal information. Like, what the hell are you doing?
What personal
Right?
information?
What on earth are you doing?
That he's
And
rich?
then,
Okay.
and
That
then
he's
arguing with
retired?
Keemstar, you're not gonna win, dude. You know, like what is in his echo chamber? Because the thing is, in his echo chamber, he's
You
won.
chose to
Because it's all
broke the
moderated.
Live with the
Live with the
consequences.
consequences. So everyone is chat. Yeah, El Keem. Dude, it's all your moderators. I can't even talk. I'm the person you're saying. I wish Phil would come on my stream and talk right now. And you your moderators kicked me out. You are running
then use
a
Discord
fucking
then.
nut house. Do you understand? It's a clown show. It's a room with a bunch of clowns bouncing off
Dude,
the
he
walls.
streams like
That's
once a
what you
month,
have. You don't have a
maybe.
stream. You don't have content. You have harmful, dangerous, toxic things happening on your channel. And quite frankly, professionals need to interject. It's not me that can stop you. It's not Keemstar that can stop you. Professionals now need to start looking at your channel.
Call him up
And saying, what is going on here? Like,
Better start
realistically,
whistling.
should this even be allowed? Because it's to the realm of borderline.
Yeah, I
like,
know.
dangerous.
I know. This guy's so autistic. He's just looping. He's just saying the same thing over and over again.
You're trying to justify breaking the law, saying Phil gave me permission to
He's
break
so
the law.
heated.
What are you
He's
talking about?
He's just babbling.
No one.
We
with
get the
a
point,
brain
Phil.
that
Can you move on to the next
We need a
topic?
wellness check.
Would ever say or
In
do those
Renton.
things? Do you understand?
Wellness check.
What you're saying is crazy.
Hope you have a book
And
to
like I
read.
said,
This is going to take a while.
Gotcha.
I
Gaming
almost
guru.
feel like this morning when he opened up and he started saying personal stuff about
Then he said
himself.
personal
this was
stuff
just
about
like,
himself.
Well, I'm doing this because I want you guys to feel
Yeah,
I'm
like,
opening up to you, and this
and
is my hope
then
for
he started
everything that I
talking
do.
about
So
how
now
he
you
has
gotta
money,
feel
and then
good about
Keemstar
it,
came
feel
in,
good
and
for
then
me,
I
or
tried
feel
to
bad for
talk,
me, or
and then I
whatever
got
it is.
timed out.
Like you could tell he was trying to elicit emotion out of his audience, or why else would he have done that? Right?
Yeah, that's a good point, King
Cypress
Duke,
TV
the
says
outsider
he emailed me a
intro,
link that has all this
where
information.
he tells people.
What information?
Real.
What information? Man, this is a wild fucking arc, dude.
We're
We
either
haven't even talked
looping
to
or we
Null
get
yet.
dead air.
How is saying how I make a lot of money covering you, exposing
All right,
something
well, here's
and
the thing. Again,
it's just
you sent me a link to a general part. I can't watch. I'm not gonna watch the fucking stream. I'm not giving this guy views.
Ooh.
Fuck that.
Oh,
You
yeah.
will never see me giving this man like views and shit.
Yes, you
did
did.
this morning.
You
Watch
did
the
it.
stream now.
Okay.
I'm just gonna say
You did
it
this
doesn't
morning.
matter what he said or did. All right. The guy's content is
Yeah, you
dangerous.
were watching
It shouldn't
his
be allowed on
stream.
YouTube. It's because it's actual targeted harassment, which, by the way, we know what it is.
It's
now.
not targeted
Libel.
harassment.
The reason we know what this is because we watched a video yesterday on my React show. DSP
Oh,
versus
that was
Eminem.
great.
my
I gotta see
God.
that.
We saw that Cardi B sued a YouTuber, who that YouTuber was hyper-focused on Cardi B and was saying awful things like Cardi B has herpes, Cardi B's child is going to be born with birth defects, like saying terrible,
What the
awful
fuck
things
are we
about Cardi
talking
B.
about?
Cardi B sued.
The difference is Duty Streams is showing things you said on your stream. Cardi B never said all that crazy shit on a stream that someone else could clip and show C is saying it. So that's the difference. But yes.
The YouTuber and won $4 million for
Yes.
libel. That's what it's called. It's not slander. It's
Cardi
not
B
defamation,
felt
it's
it.
libel.
Finally, he
All right?
knows what
Literally
Cardi
on
these
a
YouTube
words
daily
felt it.
mean.
basis,
It
Duty
only took him
Streams
how many
is stealing
years?
content, not making it transformative. That's a copyright infringement. That's a
Now
a
that's
violation
fine,
of
but
DMCA
okay.
law.
I
And
understand that.
he's committing libel.
That
where
is
he
not
is
true.
literally saying terrible, awful,
Like what?
horrible fucking things about me and
Example?
my family. I mean, he has an
No.
animation at the beginning of his content showing off my family members in awful ways. It's like, dude, you're out of your mind.
What? The cat's
No one
fat?
can-
You want to
it's
sue
not
him for
allowed.
saying the cat is overweight?
It's not allowed.
Yes, it
Okay.
is.
As
So
bad
sue
as
them,
I said that
please.
some people are like
Sue
Keemstar
him,
has said some really vile
please.
things. He didn't fucking pay to have an animation made of someone's family members.
What?
Looking
My wife is
like
fat.
horrible cartoons. You understand? Even he doesn't go that far. Like,
My
what the
sister's
fuck
face
is your
is
problem,
beautiful.
dude?
What is your problem exactly?
So I hope you're going to sue him then. I really hope the lawsuit's going to come out soon. That'd be pretty hype. And to
So
think,
anyway-
this is all because Keemstar wanted to get some, throw some fuel into the fire for Wednesday. Like that's all that is about, you know.
I've already said this. All right, I am not going to take any action against this man because I can't. I don't
okay.
have the time. I don't have the
Wow,
resources.
what
I
a
don't have money to do
fucking
this.
sound
know.
and bluster
Yes.
signifying nothing.
But this guy has now been fully exposed. This is not
Okay,
just
yeah,
me
sure.
anymore
He's
saying
exposed.
it.
Yeah,
Now we
whatever.
got Kino Casino. Now we got Keemstar involved.
yeah,
Everyone's
he's so
looking
exposed.
at this guy
yeah,
like,
yada,
No.
yada, yada,
this
yada.
guy's nuts,
Uh-huh,
right?
yeah.
So
Get
I'm not
the
going to deal with him
professionals or
anymore.
whatever.
Officially, as of this
Not
morning, here's
clickbait
my
at
edict.
all, Scrub-a-dub.
Duty, you're a dangerous individual.
Yikes.
You need to seek help. You do. Because
How many people have said that about
If the
you?
things that have been said about you are true, or if you really did self-expose information about yourself this morning or whatever,
Self-expose yourself.
I don't know if it's true or not.
I
But
don't
what
know.
I'll say is this.
You got to stop, though.
Your actions are actually harmful now. This is not a joke. This is not, oh, I'm razzing Phil to make money. This is harmful, dangerous, illegal content that you're making. YouTube allows it because YouTube doesn't care unless lawsuits get involved, and I'm not rich. I can't hit you with a lawsuit, okay? I'm not going to hit you with any copyright strikes. I'm not going to hit you with a libel lawsuit.
So what's the felting then?
Because I don't have to. You understand?
So then there is no felting happening at all. Just words.
I have seen everything happening this week so crazy. Everything's going on around me. I'm not even involved. So I don't have to. All right?
I'm not involved. He tried to get in the chat room to become involved, but wasn't allowed by a mod that banned him, which was stupid. But he was trying to get involved. I mean, let's just call it a spade here.
You have to seek the help. You have to go out there, and since you are rich, I would strongly recommend that you go and seek some kind of professional help.
You first.
Speak to someone about this, about what's going on. And the first thing you should open with is, I literally on a daily basis for my job, I sit around putting out 5 libelous videos about YouTuber a day.
That's not even true.
Reminder,
so why would he say
libelous
that?
videos are shit that Philip said that day. If you said it, it can't be liable, right? So just want to make sure we keep that very clear to everyone watching here.
Go tell a therapist the thing that didn't happen.
Things that Philip says on his stream, clips them, and then puts them in a digestible format, as Philip said yesterday. They're digestible, right? So I don't think that's liable. I'm not a lawyer. Don't pretend to be, but you tell me.
Monetize them. And this is how I spend my time all day. And I want you to see how that professional, whoever it is, doctor, psychiatrist, responds to what you just told them.
God damn, dude. Get through a sentence.
Of people, your moderators,
go and do and then
in a stream that he in a fucking stream he does once a month, if that.
That echo chamber is telling you this is great, this is good, this is nice. That's not rational thought. You have insulated yourself inside of an echo chamber. You've done exactly what Review Tech was doing. Review Tech had 1 million subs, and he was able to literally just have people surround him, his sycophants, telling him everything you do is good. Everything you do is great.
Yes,
everything
Phil,
you are
looping
so
much.
Having all these horrible things he did, the walls closed in on him and it imploded.
Blah, 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 blah. Come on.
Yourself because you haven't gotten to that level.
Are you just wasting time until it's time for you to go?
Oh, please. Yes, life coach side Phil, my favorite.
So I'm gonna say,
my favorite character.
What's going on that I'm doing these actions.
Yes, he's crazy. He's bad. Yada, yada.
Yes.
I'm wondering why I'm acting this way. Why am I doing these dangerous actions towards a certain person?
By
the way, you don't know me. I've never met you. We've literally
the
never
people
had
who
a
do know you think you're a piece of shit too, like John Rambo and Howard and Panda Lee.
But you've never met me. You don't know me, but you're obsessed with me. You understand that is not healthy.
You're bad.
That's why you need help. The obsession is crazy at this point. It's not normal, and
he's looking to get help. He's looking for an ending felt here. He hasn't found it yet.
That's it.
Yeah, it's funny.
After today, I'm done.
He can't find a conclusion, so we're not even getting to one.
He's shown he's not using logic, right?
How?
And he's shown that sadly, when he gets called out, he's escalating. Well,
it's literally ALT called it. Like he doesn't know how to end this, so he's just going back and repeating himself. This is wild.
I'm not going to have him escalate.
I wish I could do this at 2x speed, because holy shit.
Any further. You know what I'm saying?
The repetition is really getting to me.
You understand how it's actually risky to do that with a person who's unhinged like this, who's having actions. I don't want to escalate it any further. So from now on, I'm out of this shit. I have nothing to do with this duty guy. I don't want to hear about this fucking guy.
I don't believe you.
I don't want to have anything to do with him. Because I'm literally afraid for things going on.
Oh, what a king.
Something crazy.
What a king. He's afraid of a guy making videos.
I'm absolutely positive
because you heard he's autistic.
With this man. Again, I'm not going to speak about him. And everyone else, hey, I can't stop anyone else. Because here's the thing. This guy opened the floodgates. When he invited Keem on his show today, dude. Again, not only did you have a cope session where you gave all your personal information out, but then you're going to invite Keemstar on your show, and you think this is going to be a good thing
again.
For you. Like, wow.
Again. At least he's man enough to do that. And I remember you banning Keemstar the second he shows up on your streams multiple times. But okay, yeah.
So again.
So, yeah. So, all right. So this is it. The King's.
Okay,
This is it. This podcast is the end of it for me. I'm done. After today, that's the whole point of this podcast. I'm done with this topic.
He's done,
I'm
you
moving
guys.
on.
He's
You're
not going to talk
gonna see
about
me get any more
Duty
clips on
anymore.
this shit.
Cool.
I don't care what Duty says.
X.
Does.
Yeah, he's
I'm
done.
done with
X.
it. Really, I'm done with it.
X.
I don't care.
He's
if
not
he
gonna
has
talk
a
about it
channel or
anymore.
not. I don't care what he
X.
puts on the channel. He doesn't exist to me after today because you have to. At some point, you have to look at the situation and be like, "That's too dangerous for me to be messing with." I have a life. I have a family. I have a business to run. I have important things to do, positive things in my life.
This seems
I
very
can't be
important.
associating myself with this level of insanity and toxicity and nonsense and danger, quite frankly.
That's
Right?
Gundam. Gundam
So,
has the
I'm done.
right face right now.
I am out of it,
Hey,
and I
it's Gundam.
apologize. I know Jade here was earlier. He's like, dude, I'm out. Yeah, I'm done with this shit. I know. I just want to have a good time. Do you
Right.
think this is what I wanted to talk about on my podcast today?
Yes.
No, I wanted to hang out. You know what I had on deck? I wanted to watch the Silent Hill 2 trailer with you guys. There was a bunch of game news articles going on. I wanted to talk about that. I'm about to go on Kino Casino. I can't talk about any of that
You
shit.
already
'cause
said
this
you were gonna
guy
do
and His
that.
actions are dictating mine. You know what
You always have a choice to ignore.
I'm saying?
No,
So
I
here's the
don't.
official summary. No, Duty Streams does not have any permission to clip any of my content whatsoever. All right? I don't have the authority to have him violate copyright law or any other terms of service or otherwise. I don't have that kind of authority.
Here's
All
the
right?
felt.
He
Here's
has
the
the right to
felting.
do whatever he wants.
Yes.
If he clips stuff within reason and actually makes a transformative work out of it, I can't stop
I'm a
him.
low T
nor
beta
can
cut.
anyone. But he has to
Okay.
operate within the rules of the law and the rules of reason. You also can't make the guy operate within the rules of morality. I wish he could, because everything he puts on his channel is completely immoral. Every piece of content he's ever uploaded is really wrong, but you can't make someone see morality. That's the problem. It's about how you're raised and
Posting clips of Philip.
that's something that gets instilled in you over time.
Uh-huh.
Sadly, the man has no morality. So you can't make
Got
that
him.
happen. But at least if you can make
Destroyed.
him understand, dude, what you're doing is illegal. You have to stop right fucking now.
Then stop him.
Because I'm done with you, but it sure sounds like other people are lining up to fuck with you now.
Huh?
So if you know what's best for yourself,
Is this a
stop
threat?
breaking the law. That's number one.
To tell
Number
you, but you better start believing in midlife crises because you're in one, Phil.
Thank you, Triple P.
Two, I strongly recommend you do seek some kind of professional help.
You
because
first.
no one behaves the way you do unless something's unhinged in there. I don't know what it possibly could be. I don't have evidence of anything, but you need help. I can't believe that someone would obsess over someone the way you do. 16 videos about me in 3
God,
days,
the looping, bro.
all of which are actual libelous
You're
bullshit.
crazy.
Clips
The
of
videos
Philip.
you make
That's
fun of
pretty
me.
bad.
They
I can
shouldn't be
say,
allowed.
let's harass this guy once a day, twice a
Ah.
day. Dude, 16 times in 3 days.
I thought you were done.
That's pretty extreme. And like I said, any professional is going to say, wow, okay, we need to start helping you right now. You know? I think what
No,
it is,
they
again,
wouldn't
he's
say
been
that.
insulated from anything, any kind of criticism.
They would
He's got a
say,
chat with all
congratulations on your
wrenches.
hobby.
No
That's a
one says, "Dude,
very,
you're going too
that's a
far."
very healthy
He's got
hobby that you
people
have
telling him
there.
everything he does is
Most
great.
hobbies cost
He's
you
rich,
money.
so he
Your
doesn't
hobby
have
makes
any
money. That's really
repercussions for what
cool.
He does. He can just do whatever he wants.
All
You
timer.
know? Wow. What a life. Imagine that. Having no repercussions for anything you ever do.
All timer.
I mean, maybe that's how he ended up this
He's
way.
so stuck on the wrenches when Duty streams like 4 times a year. That's the best part.
It probably is how he ended up this way.
Yeah, that's a good point.
You have
Like,
no one
DSP has
checking
been
you on anything
fixated
in
on
your
Duty
life,
for the
you're
past
probably gonna
week.
End up acting like
Every
it,
day.
right? So, yeah. So that's my recommendations. But as of
so I'm
today,
done. Anyways.
I'm done with it.
Yeah,
I'm
okay, you're
not touching
done.
it with a 10-foot pole. I don't want to
Oh.
hear about Duty.
What do you know about
I don't want
pole?
to smell the Duty. I don't
already
want to play
said
with the
this.
Duty. Ladies and gentlemen, it is the King's decree. As of the 26th of August,
All right.
2024,
Thank you for re-upping your membership. I
DSP, the
appreciate that.
King, is flushing the Duty.
Okay, well.
All right.
Thanks, Jenna.
It's been flushed. It's gone. And I'm done with it. He can do whatever he wants. I can't stop him. I'm not involved anymore. I can't be in this drama sphere every fucking day. I have content to put out for my audience.
Do you?
I have things to do.
Because you're going somewhere
I can't
else to talk
waste
to someone
time on
else
this
on
man.
someone else's show.
I can't. I can't believe. And by the way, here's the sad fact about this Pandora's box.
Here's the
Categories
sad
This
are
was
me.
the first of my detractors that I have addressed.
What?
This was only the first one.
Oh, he's coming
and
for
within
more?
less than a week, he's been completely exposed.
Okay, let's talk about he's going to talk about things that have happened. Let's see how many things result in anything of material change happening, okay? Here we go. Ready? Let's go through what percent of these will cause any change to happen at all of any kind. Ready? Here we go. First up on the list.
The first one. And within less than a week, he's been completely exposed.
Nothing will happen about that one. That means nothing. Next.
He's been completely destroyed.
That means nothing. He's still making more money than you at his YouTube channel and showed you that. And then you showed him that as well, which was great promotion for him. Next.
Completely felted.
Completely felted? That doesn't mean anything. I'm sorry to tell you guys. Felted doesn't mean anything. Next up.
And he's got other people now looking at his channel and content.
And that's good for him, actually. So, 4 things that I'm coming out feeling pretty good about if I'm Duty. But I'm not. But
not me.
Anyways, can we move on?
Perhaps,
this
seeing how things are going, a few other people should be possibly self-analyzing themselves as well. You know what I'm saying?
Nope.
Saying that what's happening is, as I said previously, the best documentary ever made will be the documentary not analyzing me, but
He's
analyzing
so terrified of that Junior King documentary.
That's your 1 million+ views within a day.
Whoa.
That's the documentary that's going to blow this out of the water. Do you understand me?
No.
That's what people want to see. Now that the truth is coming out
There have
about
been
these
plenty
people.
of them. Phil, you know what that is? That's the Turkey Tom documentary. The one you refused to watch?
Now,
you gigantic tard.
Oh, you're starting to... Wait a minute. Phil? Who cares about Phil? Look at these obsessive people who harassed him for a decade. That's where the story is, right?
Right.
So,
sure,
I'm
whatever.
just saying,
I'm tired.
That was the opening of the floodgates.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways,
now I'm going to have nothing to do with it because I got shit to do.
Yeah, you got shit to do. You have to go
get
see it tomorrow. Talk about Duty, bro. That's pretty fun.
More fun, positive things to do in my life than worry about the tractor shit every day.
Okay,
right?
as you go
But
talk
I
to
think
the
now
owner
what's
of Kiwi
happening is the
Farms.
Tractors are looking at this, not just Duty, but everyone. They're looking at it like, oh shit, wow, this
it's
is
not
pretty
happening
bad.
anywhere.
All right, well, I guess it's time to take a step back and reassess where we are here because,
Anyways.
yeah, when you get all these other people eyes on you, because that's the thing, they've never had anyone's eyes on them before.
Yes, and
God.
lots of them, detractors, have more eyes on them than you do during your own streams.
You know what I'm saying?
No.
None of them. And now the eyes are on them. Like, oh, I can't handle it. I'm falling apart. Oh, shit. But it's karma, and it was eventually going to happen.
Karma Demon's coming for you.
All right, that's it. I'm done on that. I have shout-outs
Are
to
you?
do. We may have a little bit of extra time left, but I really don't know how much extra time we're going to have here.
I think that was it, really,
Because I have to be
Gobside
gone in
Phil.
about a half an hour, because I have to start setting
Holy
up
moly.
to be on Kino Casino.
Well, you've got like a half
Q&A.
hour intro.
So,
anyways.
good Lord. Just give me a second here to calm down.
Good Lord, I just have
Talking
to
is tough.
look at all these
This shit
emails
is
that
so
have Duty's
insane.
docs in them.
And that's the thing, I want nothing to do with any of it. I just want to be left
Oh
alone.
my
You
God,
guys
shut up.
understand.
Shut
I've
up,
never
shut up,
actively
shut
sought
up,
out
shut
drama.
up.
I've never tried to be involved with any of this. I
Shut
just
up.
want to make
Don't
content
loop,
for my
don't
viewers.
loop again,
That's
for
it.
fuck's sake.
I want to play games. I want to hang out with you guys, have fun, chill podcasts every day. That's what I want to do.
Do
I don't want to
you?
be fucking
I don't think you
toxic. I don't want to be
do.
talking about this dumb shit every day. This is stupid. This is like,
God.
this is grade school level, schoolyard bullying shit. And I know that people make big money and views out of this shit. I get it. It's the drama.
Does anyone else you know, not on YouTube, a different website, make money making fun of content creators? I don't know. I think there's 2 guys. What was their name again? They would show clips of people and kind of make fun of them. I can't remember. Fuck, what? Who is that?
Drama's
We're not going to go on their show today, are we?
fear of YouTube, right? What do they call
Are
it?
we?
The sector now or something is the new lingo for it.
No,
I don't want to be involved in it. I don't.
He's
Just
so out
a
of the
quick
loop.
poll. As tempted as I am, Pikachu
The
G, to do a quick
sector or
Hogan
whatever
poll
they're calling it now.
and start the Philomania train running. I don't think this is the time or place for it. Okay. I think we should calm down with that right now. Put the kibosh on that. Relax a little bit. All right.
Ha. I thought we were
Yep.
scared. Doesn't
I
sound
mean,
like a
Duty's
man
been
who's
making videos for
scared.
years. Just this sudden
Okay.
thing is weird.
So, I have some shout outs to do. I have a lot of shout outs to do. All right. So,
Drama makes the money.
let's see here. Spencer Howard did a super chat. He says, I was 12 minutes behind on 2 times speed trying to watch his stream. Holy crap. and it cut off. Then he did another super chat. I called him out for moral grandstanding by referencing the super chat he sent Rich about your mother. He admitted it and acknowledged it.
I don't know
and says
that
that it was
lore.
bad, and then he made me a mod. His other mods couldn't ban me though. What? The Golden Eggman did a $20 super chat and says people who solely focus on Phil and are hating should be studied. That's exactly what I'm saying. I am not the story. They are. They're
Yes,
the ones. If
DSP
you analyze
flag it.
them, if
Yes.
you get into them, and if you make a documentary on them, that's where the attention and the money is. Not me. I'm not the one. I was not the problem for the
It
last.
doesn't matter how loudly you say this, Philip. A documentary about the tractors will not get the millions of views the documentary about June the King is going to get, because we, as hard this must be to hear, are not as unhinged as you, sir.
Decade. It's these insanely obsessive people who have literally taken the molehill that I am and turned me into a ginormous drama mountain that I'm not. That's who should be analyzed. Spencer did another super chat. They banned Triple P within 30 seconds. Well, that's not shocking. Kino Gotier did a super chat. The detractors know all of your words like the Bible, but when it contradicts them, they will conveniently forget everything. Exactly right. Like I said, the things that they were talking about on the stream after this big reveal of personal information on the guy's stream, which he never should have done, they immediately go right back to the same shtick about Phil, the 10-year plan. 10-year plan stopped being pertinent in 2020. 4 years ago, I said there's no 10-year plan now because COVID changed everything. This is now better than any other government have. I'm going to continue with this. I'm going to diversify and get better at this rather than worrying about,
then pay her
I'm beholden to my detractors.
Sorry, Mommy.
Right?
You're doing so
but that's
well.
it. I've said that publicly several times. They don't care. They ignore. You know what I'm saying? They totally ignore what they want. They create these narratives based around what they want. And then that's the reality for them when it's not reality. It's fantasy. It's delusion.
It's
Flaked and Baked. 5 memberships gifted to the community. So congrats to the 5 people who got those memberships. Thank you, Flaked and Baked.
There you go.
Quantum Keeper became a member
Kino
this morning.
Casino
Thank you, Quantum
employee.
Keeper. 18T220 did a super chat.
So
He
he's
goes,
not
this
just
guy
being
has
gassed up by the Kino Casino,
4,600
he's literally
videos
being
dedicated to
funded
you.
by
He has
them.
no lie. That's not shocking. I mean, do the math, right? Do the math.
Oh, do the math.
He had 16 videos about me in 3 days. So if you do the math there,
Yeah,
that's
he's
what,
trying to
like 5
capitalize
videos
on the
a day.
current
Let's argue.
heat you are giving
and he's
him.
been doing it for 3 years.
Yeah.
The 365 times 5. It's about what? Actually, no. That's way less. Hold on. Math is-
hold on.
Math is bad.
Hang on, we'll
Math
get
is
this.
bad.
Hang on
Let's
a
do the
second.
math.
We have a calculator. Hang on.
Wait,
let me do
no,
a quick
I'm
poll.
right, actually.
Hang on.
So
Hold
365
on.
days in a year times
Yeah,
5
hold on.
videos a day means in
Wait,
each
add the
year,
1
he makes
plus 5.
1,825 videos about me. He's been doing it for 3 years, so you multiply by 3, you get 5,475.
Yeah, he's been doing it for 3
actually,
years.
sadly, Duty was slacking a bit. He only made 4,600 videos about me in 3 years instead of 5,475. So I think he should actually up the production level. He should actually make more.
Okay.
Right? Because he's actually kind of slacking right now. He
This
should've-
is the funny part.
and by the way, for the record,
He's
yes,
so
that is
terrified.
sarcasm. Because if I say that, he might take that. Oh, well, the king gave me permission to make more videos about him, so I've upped my production. No, Duty, you should make 0 videos about me.
Oh,
you should actually have to go
Yes.
make productive content for
Well,
yourself.
that's a surefire
meaningful
way to
and
make him
positive,
stop.
like
His
I
content
do, like
seems pretty
gameplay and
productive.
stuff.
You
That's
showed
what
the
you
clip
should
of
do.
how
definitely
much
do
you
it
made.
now.
You shouldn't be making harmful content about others and hyperfixating on people for profit.
Seems pretty
Okay.
fucking
So,
productive,
actually.
actually.
So what are
you
these
should be
guys
doing.
doing?
Oh, okay.
If my word
What do
is
these guys
law,
do?
there's the word. There's the law. All right?
Anyways,
All right, now.
You showed exactly how productive it was. Make Let's Plays. Yeah,
I
Let's
received a
Plays are more
$5
meaningful.
tip. This whole thing's insane, man.
is it or is it
Certainly not the worst out there. Fun to lean into the memes and watch people be upset.
Typical
over who
day
chooses to
for
do what with money on either
the
side. I'm
Phil
excited
vortex.
for return to normal with new reinforced viewership. Have a great day. Me too. Like again, I don't
Keep-
want
keep
to be
hope-
doing
keep
this every day.
hoping that
at all. I
happens.
don't want a job. I had no intention.
like the more things change, the more they stay the same. DSP has been reeing about the tractors for years now. The only difference now is he's attached a name to it. So how different is this, really?
Today of doing drama. I was gonna actually say, okay, my final word is this: I'm not involved with it anymore. You know, like I'm done with it, and I hope that everyone follows suit with that. Like, I want no involvement with this crap. Looks like
As
my
you go on to
page
Kino
froze.
Casino
Forget
and talk to the owner of
it.
Kiwi
That was
Farms
delayed.
in less
Okay.
than an hour. He wants nothing to do with drama.
And then all
crap.
this happened this morning. I'm like, dude, this is insane. Like, I can't believe this is happening. This crap is ridiculous. It's so over the top, nonsensical.
Yes,
and now I have to
you're
waste my
looping.
morning podcast talking about it instead of doing something I wanted to do. Like I said, I wanted to watch the Silent Hill 2 trailer. I had like 3 news stories I wanted to talk about. I wanted to hype up my appearance on Kino Casino. Instead, here I am wasting time on this bullshit. Right?
Ah, yes, wasting time.
Something that could have been handled in
I got
like
a $7
a minute.
tip.
You are in control of your own content, brother.
From Super Snow Carl Turbo HD Remix. I remember I was something Keemstar said. I think you should apply. Keem a while back threatened Duty on Twitter for clipping his show without transformative effort, and Keem referenced you, saying, unlike Phil, I will copyright strike you.
Yes.
Now thinking of it, you are well within your right to remove him, and even the most egregious one, Raw Phil, who is literally rebroadcasting your show without commentary right now, he's tracking as well as recording your chat.
He's already
Those
done
are
that
lost
one.
views for you, and I understand the optics, but you know what you must do to get the upper hand. Yes, but you don't understand YouTube's system. That's the problem. YouTube's system is as follows, okay? You do have the right to use DMCA takedowns if you feel that someone is violating copyright law against you. Yes, what you're referencing is a violation of copyright law against me. The problem is YouTube doesn't have anything stick unless you actually sue someone. So if you issue a DMCA takedown, all right? If you issue a DMCA takedown, YouTube will confirm that it's real and take down the video. And then what ends up happening is
Yawn sound effect.
will give an opportunity for the other person to do what's called a counterclaim. All that means is that they're like, yeah, I don't believe that this is real, so fuck that, remove it.
Yeah.
And then what happens is it goes back to your court, and you have like 2 weeks to file a lawsuit against the person.
Yeah.
And actually have evidence that you have a lawsuit against them, a DMCA lawsuit. And then if you don't have that, they just restore the content anyway.
How many times
So
do you
all
get
that
through this?
happens, you know what they say? If it's an eye for an eye, everyone goes blind. Because all that happens is everyone just abuses the system. Someone issues takedowns here, someone issues a false takedown over here, and everyone just goes in a circle, striking each other for no reason. There's no point to doing it. It's not effective. It doesn't actually do anything. The only way to take down people like this is to actually get a lawyer and have the lawyer literally hit them with takedown requests,
Literally
DMCA
hit them.
takedown requests, and then YouTube will grant them and actually strike the channel permanently and have it removed. But I'm not going to do that. I don't have the time. I don't have the means. I don't have the patience, and I don't want to do it. I just want to make positive content. I'm a positive dude who just wants to sit here and make fun content for an audience. I don't want to be dealing with toxic, negative detractor shit every fucking day for the rest of my life.
You're really bad
because
at that.
once you do that, once you become that, that's you forever. You know what I'm saying? Like the moment
so this is more of a metaphorical felting today of Duty. Nothing of any material value will change at all, but we still felt the Duty somehow because he pants himself. I'm not sure.
To a DMCA takedown against someone like Duty.
I
That's
lost
it's just
the
gonna
thread.
be endless nonsense forever. I won't be able to have fun with my
Big ups,
audience
Copes, I
anymore,
feel
and
for
I
the
don't want it
bam.
to become that. Okay?
Huge bam.
Fair enough? All right. I received a $10 tip. Let the adjudicator Keem handle this. YouTube is on your side. Allow Keem to work his magic. Again, I'm done with it. I'm out of it. I'm 100% done with it. I don't want anything. I want to get back to normalcy. I'm going to have an interesting appearance on Kino Casino in less than an hour. We're going to begin over there.
when does
I'm going to be talking
Sergeant
to Joshua
go
about Kiwi Farms, which is a whole other bag of nonsense that we got to address today. That's going to be a wild conversation. So I hope you guys will join me over on Kino Casino this afternoon. I'm going to try to make it concise, though. Like, I don't want it to be like a 4-hour. I can't have it be a 4-hour thing. Like, my
can't either.
Probably between 2 and 3 p.m., so I'm going to try to do like an hour and a half.
I will get divorced in those 4 hours.
And then I think I'm
Can't
going to get offline
happen.
and relax, because fuck, man, this is ridiculous. This is a ridiculous day right now. Tonight, I want to do normal content. I want to play Street Fighter on my late stream tonight at 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. I'm going to play with M. Bison, Master Rank Street Fighter, and I just want it to be a normal fucking Street Fighter stream.
Agree.
Right? I just...
Yeah,
I
he
don't
wants
wanna have
Keemstar to
drama.
demonetize Duty.
I'm not even kidding you. I'm fucking exhausted right now. Dude, it's 12:09 a.m. Excuse me. It's 12:09 p.m. I'm already exhausted from this bullshit, and now I have to go on a podcast
Might want to think about moving your body just a little bit, if that's the case, sir.
with Josh Moon, and it's like it's like you ever played or you ever seen Rock'em Sock'em Robots? Where it's the two robots and they're going like this, and so you get punched and the head goes. Ba-doom. That's what I feel like. I feel like you're in a boxing match. You, no, stop. I don't want to be rock and socked anymore, man. Ba-doom. Oh shit.
So compare how DSP feels right now to how Duty probably feels right now, and ask yourself which one of the two has suffered today. I think Duty is eating a steak right now with a nice glass of wine, whereas DSP feels like he's been punched in the face. Okay. We can tell who's winning here.
Can I get back to my normal shit?
No.
Really? Can I get back to my normal content?
You're incapable of it.
That would mean you lose a lot of the King streak will be over if that happens.
Anyway, more tips to shout out.
King streak will end quickly if that happens, brother. Don't risk it. Don't risk it if you want that streak to continue.
Lady Charisma and lighter news. I'm glad to see you got use out of the logo. Looks better than I thought it would on the screen. Yes, I got a couple new logos actually today behind me. I haven't really even called them out because it's such an insane day. Actually, what is that glare coming from? Is that my TV monitor? Hold on.
TV monitor.
No, where is that glare coming from?
My TV monitor.
It's my window. Oh shit! Because it's sun coming in from my window. It's glaring off the screen.
Sun.
That's
who
what
knows.
That is. I wonder if I can get that gone.
He said half an hour, but who knows?
No, that's worse. Okay, if I go like this, well, it doesn't really help either.
Oh,
Now
brilliant.
Now you see my monitor over there.
Looks perfect.
Oh my lord! How do I get the glare to go away? I don't know.
Just sit like that.
That sucks. We didn't have glare on here before, and now there's glare on the screen, and that's actually pretty jarring, right? But anyways. Shit. Yeah, I have some new things on here from various different people. Like a few different people made a few different logos and things for me.
Before Kino Casino came around, this would have been the whole pre-stream, by the way. Just explaining the new pictures on that thing.
We got the Philomania. We got DSP 316. I think there's another one I threw on there too. There it is. DSP Darkside feels supposed to be like the NWO, but it's
By the way, I mean, he said like 25 fucking times during this pre-stream that he's done talking about duty. How much you want to bet? Literally, how much you want to bet? I'm going to wager. How much you want to bet he's going to bring it up to Josh?
DSP. So I just threw them on there as jokes. It's good. It's logos and stuff I can use on that, right? I just wish I could get rid of this glare because it wasn't there yesterday. I wonder what I changed.
What is the command?
There you go.
What did I change that made it? I think I moved it. I think I moved it further this way to get it to look a little better, but now there's glare. So I can't really do much about that. Oh well.
The command?
All right, hold on.
Okay, we'll see you in a second. Hang on. Oh, nice view there. Hello.
Prediction, that's what it is.
He's wearing his best PJ pants for Noel on the farms. Noel's gonna enjoy that. This is free. He's wearing his Monday best for the interview with the boys.
Let's see. I got a $10 tip. You're right. Maybe it's the vertical angle, actually. Maybe I propped it up.
Hold on. We're figuring this out.
Prediction started. Wager all your bones.
Nailed it.
You'll
have a lot.
Oh, no, it's even worse. It reflects the screen even worse now.
Nailed it.
Oh, man. I'll have to mess with it later. Yeah, because it literally was not doing that at all, and now it's doing it. Maybe if hold on. Let me try something else.
Hang on. Hang on a second. We'll figure this out together positively. We are stopping the stream for this. Remember, we have a lot of important stuff to talk about. I don't want to talk about the tractor shit all day. I got a lot of stuff I got to talk about.
My VR headset is on the truck.
Remember those days?
It's out for delivery.
That was, what, 5 minutes ago?
I don't think there's a way to fix it right now. Oh, well. Like I said, I'll dig around with it later.
I thought...
I think
$3.30.
Tip, it says, King, by royal decree, place this pleasant duty in the dungeon. Well, here's the thing.
Pleasant duty.
I really haven't had to do
pleasant
much.
duty.
In literally
not a
less than
peasant.
a week,
He's a
this
pleasant.
guy's fallen apart completely.
Yeah, he's fallen apart.
Again, I barely lifted a finger, right?
No, you attacked him for the past couple of days.
Matter-of-factly about
it. Again, I have no idea what he's referencing.
Right? It's at the level that it's at now. And, that's life.
I closed it.
I don't have a dungeon. I don't need a dungeon because
no
people
idea what he's referencing.
Inflict this shit on themselves. You know what I'm saying?
Nope.
Duty has probably released 10 videos since his morning stream ended.
I got a $1 tip. Someone saying do a copyright claim on Duty. That's not how it works. Because they're saying take his ad revenue. That's not how it works. Copyright claiming Duty would not take away his ad revenue at all.
You know what I'm saying?
It would only shut down various videos temporarily. It's just, there's no point. Again, in the world of an eye for an eye, right? Everyone ends up blind. Well, guess what? I'm not going to hit him with copyright strikes when I have no intention of suing him. If I actually had intention to sue Duty, then I would actually hit him with DMCA takedowns, but I don't have any intention of suing him.
So I'd rather just bitch about it online.
So I'm not doing it.
And say he's felt
And by the way,
it.
we're going to end this conversation the same way that I always have. Do not attack Duty. Seriously. Do not take any actions against him whatsoever. I do not condone them. I condemn that.
What a dumb
This is
bitch.
not, go attack people because now we've exposed them.
Big ups, Nervous
You don't
Noodles.
do that. All right? That's the opposite of the point. The point is to expose so these people will change for the better for themselves, not to get people to
They say
go
claim,
attack
not
them
strike.
and do
Correct,
awful
Theo?
actions to them. That's what he's doing to me. I don't want you to reciprocate to him. I'm going to stay the bigger man in this situation. Do you understand?
Are you? Oh.
Okay.
Bigger man would
$5 tip.
Bigger man would actually ignore it and let a bigger man would actually let Duty continue self-felting until he implodes, as you claim he is doing. but instead you chose to talk about it for an hour.
For Big Papa Phil, I have maintained over the years since I found you, your detractors are the most socially inept and morally stunted among us. Imagine your life's hobbies that you hate another man online and you don't know him. You produce content just making fun of his life, his family, nitpicking everything he says.
Correct.
You never be able to tell others about that hobby. You can't tell your girlfriend, your wife, your friends, your kids.
She knows.
They would think that you're an obsessed weirdo. These are facts. What these people do is a dark secret in their own lives. It's wrong and weird as fuck. No, that's
It's a
funny.
bright
Like, for
secret
example,
in my
Getting
life.
DSP money is a dark secret. That's why nobody admits it.
And the thing was all hyped all over the internet or whatever.
You all try and hide, and you lie about the amount of money you give
what
them.
they did to me the next day, where literally all they did is they accepted payment from my detractors to make fun of me for a whole day.
Wow. Now we're back to
They
the
read
side
super
scrollers.
chats. I'm not sure what he said. Accepted payment. They read super chats.
Imagine what it was like when Stuttering Craig at the end of that stream, he went back to his wife and his like,
Let's see how Spencer Howard. Let's see how Philip handles this super chat by Spencer Howard. That's on his channel. Anthony and Ashley were also arguably lolcows, so they know what it's like, which is why they get the balance right between drama and grass. Let's see what how Philip handles that.
So what did you do today on
We're a
your
little
stream,
behind.
honey? Oh, I bullied someone on the internet and I made $4,000
Bullied
for
him.
making fun of him, his laugh and snorting, and
Bullied
said
him.
he, he does all these fucked up things.
Whoa! How do you know that?
You did
You get
what?
the recording?
I thought you were on a show. I thought you were on like a podcast.
Bullied him.
Right? I thought you were,
Hang on a second. How'd you know that?
You did what today?
Read the super chats that we
all,
got
act
during the interview.
together in a chorus, and then more money
Man,
came.
he's so
It was
butthurt
amazing.
by that.
It was like the more that we beat someone up and treated someone awfully, we made more money.
Yeah, they
So
went
you're
ack,
right.
ack, ack.
Imagine saying that to a logical fucking person that this is what you did today. This is what I did today.
If you
Wait,
lie
what?
about what you did, it sounds
beat
crazy,
someone up and
doesn't
someone
it?
paid you for it. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? Like, what the fuck?
She was shocked too, but then she said, "Well, I hope I get to buy some Attack on Titan figures," and I said, "Yes." So then we're all cool now.
Anyways,
That's how it works.
still seething about side scrollers going ack, ack,
I have to
ack.
pay the Queen's tax.
What do you mean? What's going
That's what
on?
I call it.
Someone
Uh-oh.
said something's going on in chat, but I don't see it.
I mean, his chat is unhinged.
Anyway, I got a $3 tip for Mr. Puffy Nipples. I found your Dark Side Phil video. You did a midnight release of Modern Warfare 2, the good old days of midnight releases. I know.
He got
Back when it
Clarence
was
Nerd.
just about you could make a living on YouTube, literally not having drama and not having this nonsense, and instead you could cover games and play games. Remember that?
Definitely.
You go to a midnight release, buy
all
the game,
within
come
your
home,
hands.
unbox it, pop it into your console, play it, and get tons of views on YouTube. Remember that?
That's a callback.
Right?
Killer Grooves.
Ha ha.
Yeah.
Anyways,
RTU moderators were in here causing drama. Oh, I don't know who RTU's moderators are. I don't give a shit.
one's 2 cents. You know, guy who gave me
I don't know what
money
you're talking
to go talk to Jay.
Andy
Spencer
did a
Howard?
super chat. Drive-by contribution. Have fun chatting with Josh. Thank you. And Privacy, or Priv Assy, did a $20 super chat.
Priv
Between
Assy.
you, Josh, and the detractors. Detractors are the weirdest lol cows. Again, here's the thing about the definition of a lol cow, correct?
Oh,
I
cool. Here
believe
we
the
go.
definition of a lol cow is someone who, like, basically people act towards them in a certain way
No,
to
no.
get them to act in a certain
No,
way.
no, no,
like,
no, no.
you're trying to goad someone
No,
to
no,
get
no,
an
no,
expected
no.
reaction out of them.
No, lolcows have 3 defining characteristics. 1, they're entertaining in a way that they don't mean to be. 2, they don't take advice. And 3, they never change. And 4, they're never a victim.
And then when you get that reaction, you laugh at it. Hence the lull portion. And then they're a cow because you're milking them for that kind of reaction.
Incorrect,
content.
sir, but
Is that the
okay.
definition of a lol cow?
You should
Right?
know this, Phil. You've been
I
one for
would
how many
definitely
years?
argue that earlier on in my career, absolutely, I was a lol cow. Like, this is how you don't
Now
play?
you've
Are you shitting
changed.
me? That 1 million
Dude just dropped this pre-stream and said, "I used to be a lol cow, but now I'm not." Wow.
percent triggered the fuck out of me back
Wow.
then. Because I thought that I was
You
big
got
shit.
triggered by people going ack, ack,
I
ack.
thought that I was a big ass gaming YouTuber and I was above reproach. You know what I'm saying? I thought that everything was,
God, what a long intro these guys
amazing.
got.
How dare you criticize me? My content is popular. I'm the one who makes a living on YouTube, not you. So how dare you? Right? Like, I'm serious. That's what my mentality was. I was cocky and I was full of myself back then. We're talking 12, 13 years ago when This Is How You Don't Play started.
Yes.
And rightfully so. People wanted to act a certain way towards me, and it would spur a reaction that they wanted to get. They would elicit this reaction out of me. So I was a lol cow back then. But if you haven't noticed, over the last 10 years, right, I've changed more and more for the better. I don't want to have involvement with any of this shit. I don't.
Dude, you can't talk for an hour shitting on someone and say this with a straight face and say you're not a lolcow. It's incredible. How can you do this?
I don't want to be dragged into the fucking drama sphere. I just want to make nice, positive content with my audience. I want to have a good time with people.
This is a great
Take
time.
a look at the cool time I just had with Kino Casino Sunday night or Saturday night when we did the Chain Together co-op. That was amazingly fun.
Hey.
Right. I want to be able to, be treated like a normal human and appear on a show and be able to chime in on a topic or laugh at some things that we're watching together.
Just a few razzes.
Like a normal content creator. That's all I ask. I don't want to be pulled into the drama sphere or anything anymore. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
I want it to end.
Going on Kino Casino is definitely the right place for that.
And that's why I said today, I'm done with duty today. We're moving on from that.
You're done with them.
Completely and utterly done talking about that topic.
Why I gotta wear a hat? I didn't even have time to
Can you
do
really
my
say I'm a
hair
lolcow
today.
I'm
Yes.
sure there's
Like,
certain things
fuck.
you could definitely do
Getting
to
out
trigger
of
me.
bed
I'm
before
not
4 in
triggering.
the
I definitely have
afternoon.
flaws. And I absolutely
Unheard
will
of.
acknowledge that.
Today
Something's
there's
pissed
been
me
a lot
off
of
or whatever.
drama.
In the case of
Phil
what's going on this
Vortex.
week with duty and everything, I had to speak up.
No, you
because this was
didn't.
a point where like it was getting extreme with what was happening.
What
you
is,
know?
what is,
And then when he
how
got
is what you said going to change that?
exposed for it, I mean, he imploded on himself, right?
No, he didn't.
Don't expect that every day I'm going to be exposed to a new detractor now. That's not my point. My point is I think what's happened this week, I've done my job to show you that the content of the lolcows is not me, it's them. Turn the
Hold on a
cameras
second.
off of me and turn it towards them. And you're going to get infinite amounts of information and laughs, and and they deserve it. That's the sad fact is they deserve it. They've been doing it to me for a decade. So now it's karma that it goes back to them. It's sad, but they're the ones who set them up. They're the ones who decided to put this content on the internet. So they're the ones who now
demon's
line of fire
gonna
and,
get
they
you,
think they did,
boys.
they actually felt immune. They felt like they were insulated. Like they were never going to have this happen because everyone loves to hate on Phil. So as long as everyone's hating on Phil together, we're all fine. Well, guess what? It only took a few weeks, right? We're at the end of August. This all started. The very beginning of August. When all this started. And now, within not even a month, all of it's flipped. And now look what's happened. It's different now. And there you go, man.
What did happen?
So anyway, yeah, I mean, can you say that I'm a lolcow? I mean, to some extent, I think so, but I don't think you can argue that I'm anywhere like the people that are being milked daily for this content. The guys at the Kino Casino guys are talking about.
They talked about you. They talked about you. Oh man, they have multiple. I'm talking more than 10 videos. I'm talking about you, brother.
I think so, but I don't think you can argue that I'm anywhere like the people that are being
die.
milked daily for this content. The guys that the Kino Casino guys are talking about, the guys on Lolcow Live and shit. I have nothing to do with that shit. You know what I'm saying? Nothing like that.
Oh god.
All right. Anyway.
Oh man, that was
I
the
got a couple more
craziest.
bucks to go.
That
we
was
have
the
to get ready
craziest.
to adjourn because, like I said,
Hey,
I
it's
was
gonna
planning on
begin.
getting out of here
the
around
guy-
12:30.
Like the guys they talk about on Kino Casino. Oh god, yeah. The only reason you got in
they
contact with them
bully
is because
people,
they were
though, by
talking
your own
about you.
Mr. Game Master with $1 tip.
Mr. Game
Are you
Master.
interested in Stalker 2? I don't know. I didn't like Stalker 1, but I don't know much about 2. It did look decent.
I gotta tweet that. I gotta
Am I
tweet
excited
that.
for
Hang
Dragon
on.
Age Veilguard? If anything, I'm excited in a curiosity way to see. It's been so long since the last one, Inquisition.
No.
If it'll be any good. Indiana Jones, does it interest you? Yes, I am interested in that, and I'm probably going to get it. And no, it doesn't bother
gonna
me.
be on
It's a
Game
first-person
Pass.
game.
So of course he's gonna play that.
Here.
Oh my god. Ryan says there's a gas leak in the house. I think we need a wellness check.
Okay.
Anyways, okay, is that it? Gonna kill time, just do Q&A, talk about duty some more?
I don't know what's going on. I'm talking with you guys. I'm talking with you, so I don't know. If people are saying stuff's going on in chat, I don't know what's going on.
Chat is
do
kind
this.
of all
We're
over
gonna
the
fuck
place.
with your family.
Yeah,
We're gonna fuck with your business.
I hope you have read my
so
message.
does it
There's
really
no
hold
joke.
up
What is
when
that?
That's
when
true.
it's
Arrow Scroll
statements
says they
made
don't wanna
under
admit you've
duress
improved
like
it
that?
anyway.
You know right well it is.
Because if you don't
But
improve, they
that's
bitch.
fucking
But then
besides
when
the
you do
point,
improve,
duty.
they
can't
still
find
bitch.
that
The
one.
reality
It
is
didn't
what
happen,
Team
so that we
said
have more
is
content. Exactly.
this isn't in
Spencer
line
did
with the
super
partner
chat.
program.
Andy and Ashton are also arguably lolcows, or were arguably lolcows, so they know what it's
ESP
like.
ain't gonna
That's why
do
they get
shit,
the balance
though,
right
so it
between
doesn't
drama and
matter.
grass. Yeah, real life and drama, right? It's not just about internet presence and shit like that. It's because again, you got to be careful about obsession. Like there's people who sit around and all they care about is internet drama, and they just sit there going from click on this guy who does internet drama, click on this
Kino
guy who does
Casino.
internet drama. Who's the
Kino
next lolcow
Casino.
to laugh at today? That's not a way to go through life. You want to have
That is literally what I'm not trying to say anything bad because I know that's what that being said does. We fucking do the same exact shit. How is that not the definition of a Kino Casino show?
Derek or otherwise, you're a fucking loser.
And then after that, how has this not been what he's been doing for the last 2 weeks?
About his internet drama, and they just sit there going from click on this guy who does internet drama, click on this guy who does
Big up
internet drama.
Jambalaya.
Who's the next lolcow to laugh at today? That's not a way to go through life. You want to have some of your life be that kind of entertainment value, all right. But it's not the end all be all of existence, dude. You have to be doing something in your life that's meaningful. You know? It's crazy that people just focus on this ultimate toxicity. How many people, is it like a subculture, a sub-society on the internet of people who are just 100% hyper-focused on toxicity and hate and awful things? And I never will be like that. I don't want to be like that at all.
Wow. Wow. Oh, yeah, I think you're right.
Absolutely. It doesn't do good for you mentally at all. Imagine if all day all you're thinking about is hateful thoughts about people around you. That never once you think a positive thought about your life or anything going on. You just think about don't like them, hate them, laugh at them, don't like them.
People make fun of me is bad. I'm scared because people make fun of me.
Anyways.
That's true. Clyde says, Wings Troll said if he got a job, they would leave him alone, so he went to do DoorDash, and then they got him fired from DoorDash.
No, he got himself fired by tweeting out public customer information.
They wanted to elicit a response from him, so they told him something. For some reason, he believed it. And then guess what? Haha, you fell for the trap. And then they fucked them anyway. Right? That's exactly right.
What a great laugh. Totally authentic.
I wonder if I do this, it goes lower. Oh, I see. Maybe I could do that. Maybe that's how I had it. Maybe I had it further back.
I like how everything is propped up against boxes of garbage.
That's what it was. It was at a different angle. I've changed the angle, and now the glare's completely gone.
You're all just console boxes because they can't throw anything away.
Screen. There you go.
Massive
That's the high-level intelligence of the valedictorian of Notre Dame High School, Fairfield, Connecticut, right there, baby.
Midichlorian.
You know, but I'm not going around taking from this guy, this guy.
It only took
let me monetize all these guys' stuff.
But
Duty says he doesn't do it for the money. It's not about the money. He's already a multi-millionaire. So let's just cut all these arguments right in the bud and just
20 minutes worth.
Stop putting ads on the videos then.
All right.
That would be stupid.
Now can we start the interview, please?
And I received a $15 tip.
The gout guarding going on.
$15 doesn't mean shit anymore.
Is so embarrassing, dude.
$15, whatever. Can I read this shit?
Stop making money making fun of people.
November put the BPPC to the test. What is Path of Exile 2?
Only we're allowed to make fun of people.
So I can't answer that question.
These guys are getting really pathetic more and more by the day.
This is going to be nuts. September, October,
only
and
we're
November
allowed to
are
take money for people making fun of them.
So I get the feeling I'm going to be very, very, very busy.
What's wrong with the chat module?
With games
Kit
as
sucks.
is, I don't know if I'll have time for new games like that. I'm not sure what that is.
Only you're allowed to.
Okay, so since we're coming to the end of the show, because I do have to end the show within the next 5 to 10 minutes, guys. So here's the deal. Here's what's going on for the rest of the week. Today, right after the show ends, which is an hour, so after already having gone through this right now, I don't know. I don't think I can go longer than 2 hours. Like, I'm going to want to unwind and, like, decompress after that shit. I just can only take so much drama in one fucking day. All right? So I think I'll probably call it, like, maybe around, I'll stay on the show till, like, 2:33 p.m., and then I'll tell them, guys, I kind of got to go. I need to fucking go relax, lay down
see if that happens.
some shit. You know what I'm saying? So that's going to be
Holy
today.
shit, he better finish by then.
This afternoon. If after I get off that show, if I'm up to it, I may do like a half an hour decompression stream here.
Ashton
where I'll
is
just boot
losing
up and talk with you guys for 30 minutes if you're interested. I'll talk about what happened on that show, and we can just kind of interact for half an hour until I'm done with my first stream, which ends around 4 p.m. Pacific time, roughly. That's when I usually end it. Interesting.
Okay.
Stream tonight is this usual time, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time.
That's a cool
All
model.
right, join tonight. Okay.
It's Goku.
Any more duty?
Tomorrow is actually a full day.
Will he mention duty before the stream ends? I bet he will.
It's a new release. Tomorrow I'm going to do my podcast in the morning.
We got cooked. All right, I mean the keynote. That means the. Let me just see if it happened though. Let's see.
And if the money was turned.
Okay. We're
That's
back.
true.
We're back.
Clyde says Wings Troll said if he got a job, they would.
We're back. Don't flip.
All right. Street Fighter 6 with M. Bison ranked match. And do say me for that.
Are they still seething about duty?
Prince,
so I'm going to get
of how it's wrong for Phil. Will they line their own pockets? It's just bullshit.
And
it's
Wednesday
straight up
the big
bullshit.
One. Wednesday morning on this very show,
Ashton and I and other people, no one said anything.
All right. My show will start around 11 a.m.
until they were like,
I'm going to get
well,
technical
you know
issues and
what?
things
Let's
worked out before, so
let's go flag him for TOS violations.
So I'll probably try
You didn't
to
say
get
to
him
flag
on
him, so
by 11:30
not a
a.m.
point.
Pacific time, and we're going to have about an hour, maybe an hour and a half.
Dude, he never said to
appearance
flag
goes
people.
into each other. The civil,
Yeah. I want to hear how he explains this.
and we'll see how it goes. It's going to be a civil conversation. This is not us attacking each other. This is not us being
I don't
dicks
know,
to
man.
each
We'll
other.
see.
This is not us, having an insane slap fight over the internet. It's going to be a man-to-man civil conversation about lots of things, I'm sure. I have some things to ask him and talk with him about. I'm sure he wants to talk to me about certain topics, and we're going to have it out as reasonable as we can on stream.
If he wanted to talk to you, he would
So
have
that's
by
going to
now.
be Wednesday, and then I'm withholding all contributions and or shout-outs while he's on the show, because I just want it to be him and me. I don't want to have all this white noise coming in and these fucking people who try to insult him and shit. I want to have it be
I think they'd probably be trying to insult you, but okay.
for Wednesday, okay? And then Wednesday,
Is he trying to say he's more popular than Keemstar now?
Stream.
Is that the level of kingdom we've reached?
After the podcast will be gameplay, but I'm uncertain.
Who cares?
Probably that Night Valley Chill stream, because at that point, I think I'm going to need one. I think the drama is going to be so ridiculous, I don't want to do more drama. And then I'm still here Wednesday and Thursday. There will be full gameplay days Wednesday and play
Can't
those
wait.
days. Fair enough. And then the only other big thing
duty
to talk
Oh
about
my God.
is that
It's
this
all
coming,
about duty. They're just
week,
crying,
next
dude.
week,
Say that
my
there's
documentary
no way
from
Phil
Judy
could make
King, it's on me.
content.
It's over
Or
4
there could
hours
be other
long. We'll be
detractors making
dropping.
fun of
When
Phil
the
without
documentary
duty.
drops, I will be doing a
Like
live
the
reaction to that
fucking
documentary
grand, the delusions
on my
of
ESPN React
grandeur
channel.
that
Night,
these guys
it's gonna be
have
so long. I'm going to be doing
is
like 2-hour
beyond.
streams
It's
reacting
like, what
to it
the
every
fuck
night.
is wrong with you?
So I don't know when it
There
drops.
have been
When it drops,
detractors
that's when
of
we'll
Phil,
schedule
and
it.
there's
We'll
no
start
Phil
doing it daily.
way before
probably
you,
will want to see
duty.
as well.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Okay.
All right, guys, I got to get out of here because I
That's
got
tempting.
my PC. Hopefully, this drama's like. All right, everybody, and thank you guys, and I, which is obviously amazing, right? We'll have
I
a
don't know,
normal
man.
podcast in the morning.
Like they're just, I don't know. They're just trying to glaze DSP, and he's not even listening. He's not even there.
DSP will be on in 20.
20 minutes.
In 20 minutes,
20
yeah.
minutes.
We get started here a little bit early to get everyone
God.
in
Are
through
they
the door.
done?
Welcome to the show. Thank everyone for the big support.
Phil's king retard.
Appreciate it.
I know, Jared of the Dead. It's like saying someone can't survive without tape.
Blah 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 blah.
Right,
We're
we'll see.
hoping from someone saying, and it was the wrong address. They actually went to my other outdated inbox. That's why I didn't see it. So the truth is, Duty does everything the detractors claim you do. He's a hypocrite. It's obvious.
He doesn't beg for money.
To anyone who's have a brain. If people keep inflating his ego, he'll get worse. He
Yeah, definitely. I hate when Duty begs.
talks the third person. His jokes are so cringe. Most of his content is just raw clips. He doesn't add any commentary or value. At least
So would that be libel then, Philip, or would that logic fall apart when you think about it like that?
other detractors do add commentary and they're attempting to be funny.
Yes, that's like me. That's what I do.
So-
I try to be funny. It doesn't work, but I try.
I don't know. They're saying this guy basically says, "I think the snake will eat itself."
Yes.
I mean, that's the intention and that's the idea.
Don't want to talk about the second part of that, or
Because I'm not going to be involved any further. Okay. So that's
Okay,
what happened. I didn't see
sure.
your tip because you sent it to the wrong address. And then someone actually did there were 2 people who sent it to the wrong PayPal. Someone did a $2 tip and says, "He was nice. He defended you." I don't know if he defended me. I just know that he was sticking up for
Content
he was
creators.
sticking up for copyright. You know what I'm
Yes.
saying? Like the law. Where can you see the stream? Over on kick.com. It is called Kino Casino Gaming. I don't know if they're online right now or not. I'm about to go offline and get set up for the show.
I
and
got
then
you
we'll
ready
figure
for
it all
that.
out.
Hold on.
Okay?
We're all
Guys,
ready.
I'm out of here. I will see you. Hopefully, I may do a decompression stream after this, so I may see you here between like 3-4 p.m. Pacific time. If not, I'll see you here tonight.
Decompress without
6:45
not on
p.m.
the
Pacific time
stream.
for Street Fighter 6. Sound good? Thank you, guys. See you then. All right. I stopped recording, but I just want to let you guys know you were awesome. Thank you for putting up with the nonsense. The drama is now over for me. I'm going to get set up to be on their show. All right,
We'll
guys?
see about that.
So thank you very much. I appreciate you. I'm going to go offline now and start doing my setup with Discord and shit. And go from there. All right? Cool?
Cool.
Sound good, my friends?
Yes, what a great pre-stream. Totally not unhinged.
I hope so.
Cool.
Thanks, everyone. I will
Awesome.
see you all later. Peace out.
Later. That was gay.
Okay. So let's move over to Kino Casino.
Oh boy.
And let's see if they are live.
I know they have very annoying voices. I know, I agree with you. If you don't want to listen to this anymore, then I totally feel ya. Because they have, they can be pretty grating after a while.
Has laughed, maybe whatever
We got a
Ricada
butt
gave
on the
him,
screen.
who knows? But he's posting nudes of the strippers on Twitter. Buddy, this is down bad. You know?
Hey, Dominic.
He's ridiculous.
Today has been crazy, but, you know, this is what you get when you're a part of the Snortex.
And then Dick's like, I can't wait to see Tijuana too. All right, here it comes. I had to go live. Yes. I had to go live early just so that I could read this in the Ralph voice for you guys before I went on vacation.
Let's put some music on. We need some nice.
Oh my god, I can't believe they're bullying this poor lad, this poor child, Ethan Ralph. These guys are just bullies.
There you go.
How should this be allowed?
Strip
on
clubs,
Kick, on YouTube, on Twitch, on anywhere.
Go.
Strip
Bullying
clubs
shouldn't be allowed anywhere.
are a waste of time.
Oh my god, and they're reading his messages. Oh my god, these guys need to get a life. Tell your therapist, all I do is I sit and I make fun of people and I read their messages on stream for money.
Had some time to kill.
Give me a break.
It was mostly good, but they always were ready to upsell them. I'm Opie.
These bullies.
Getting uploaded if I get what I want. So while we have a lot of conversation, it's asinine. A lot of double on Sig and everything else. He grants my cigarette and trying to grab my BG. Would javelin be possible, but life ending? And they were aware of the supposed slub where someone won were things. They were working, trying to switch through my Unba window. Lamau. Okay. What the fuck was he trying to say?
He grants my cigarette and trying to grab my BG. Would traveling be possible, but life ending?
I know what. You know what I realized what he was trying to say.
Aware of the supposed slub wet something one were things.
It's just let's fucking go.
No, but like, what did he mean by? Would javelin be possible, but life ending? He grants my cigarette. Okay, he meant to say he grabs my cigarette.
Okay, but if we start from earlier for some context on it, right? So let's go to where it starts. To
Alcohol and medication.
Had some time to kill. It was mostly
the
good.
takeaway.
But they already Ellie to settled up. Okay, so
they are always ready
to settle up.
To upsell.
Upsell. Cool. All right.
Upsell, but he didn't need to put that second up. They're always ready to upsell, but I'm only getting upsold if I get what I want.
Okay. Wow.
Holy shit, man. Okay,
So
we're
while-
trying to speak Rage Pigs.
So while we have a conversation, it's asinine. Lots of
double on Sig. Okay.
Lots of
having
the clapping.
conversation
Put a
with
game
the
controller in
hookers is
Andy's hands.
asinine. Okay, I get that.
Yeah.
Give him
I
something
don't know,
to
that's
do
like
with his
saying
hands.
the sky is blue.
Yeah. Lots of double. Lots of double talk.
What?
Double talk?
On Sig.
Have him played fucking Monopoly on PS2
And everything
or
else.
something. Just
Does anybody have any ideas of what he meant by this shit?
Chat? Anyone? Lots of booze, double on cigs.
They doubled the price of cigarettes.
Ah.
So he's saying there's lots of upcharges already. It costs double for cigarettes and everything.
There we go.
Okay.
He grants my cigarette and
So
he
he grabs my cigarette and tries to grab my BG
wallet. What's near a B?
His penis?
VN or is near B.
Yeah, I haven't played
it can't be
StarCraft.
Penis, 'cause P
Or
is
a
all over
Factorio.
here. Man purse.
Or a
His
Satisfactory.
man purse.
Purse B is not even near P. Bag, yeah.
His bag.
Bag.
We're figuring it out together.
His bag.
They tried to grab his bag.
His purse.
Javelin be possible? Is he saying it would have been impossible?
Oh, no. So he's saying, like, he's trying to say it would be possible to have battled, but also possibly life-ending. So he thinks he's confident enough that he could have
He thinks he would have killed the bouncer
with a
in the
javelin.
Mexican strip
He would have
club
thrown a
in
javelin
Tijuana.
at him. Yes.
Yeah.
I don't know,
What a
like,
segment.
I don't even think he could win in a strip club in
We're
Canada.
hog-splaining.
Let alone a strip club in Tijuana. I'm pretty sure they would take him out back and beat him to death. Yeah.
Is this Rage Pig Latin?
Oh, and they were aware of the supposed slub wet.
Okay. Do you want to keep watching this, or do you want to watch something else while we wait?
English Latin. All right, sorry. What were we saying? Where supposed slub wet something on one thing. Oh, and they were aware of the.
Speaking of fat, let's take a look. This is Omegon on Foodie Beauty. I'll keep an eye on the casino shit when it becomes interesting. Well, isn't that fantastic?
Well, isn't this just fantastic? Hello everyone, welcome back to another video. Today we're going to be taking a look at a recent, now deleted, Rage livestream, along with some other things that she's been up to concerning Chantel, Foodie Beauty, Big Beautiful Me, and all the other bullshit names she uses. Of course, I should now start by saying yes, I have acquired, in case you can't tell the difference, which is totally fine, a new microphone. It's a Shure MV7X. Hopefully, it's good enough the Yeti will be used for episodes of Not Worth a Cork. By the way, the most recent episode of that, on Friday last week, has my father in it, and I had a great time. We all did, actually. Link down below. We'll start with Chantel doing some community notage. She's good for this, and we're going to work our way back slightly. There's a reason why, you'll understand why soon. Hi, so just a favour to ask my viewers. Can you not come into my live streams or leave comments stirring the pot and trying to incite drama responses from me? I don't want to hear what people are saying about me. If my mods can mute or block those who come in and make such comments like, so-and-so reactor is sniping you. Can you believe this person said this about you? Just a thing, if someone's stream sniping you and they're not falling within fair use, you can flag them. It's not a good thing to do, but you can do it based on YouTube's own terms of service. I don't need to be surrounded by those who don't wish well on me and my mental health. Well, then you should excommunicate yourself from the conversation. I will also block those comments, but I prefer not to see them. I understand this is the internet, but protecting one's mental health by getting rid of as much of ABUSIVE behavior as possible is important, and I have to do better at that. You're in your 40s and you still can't. Also, as for moderators, does anyone who is a loyal Beezer want to be a moderator? Pay to play? That's not how this should work. You could end up with people from like a forum or two, just doing it to wind you up and banning all your chatters. The conditions are, you have to be around in my chats regularly and not gone for a while or gone permanently, and you must be a member. Let me know in the comments, blah blah blah. Now this was updated. The added parts would include I could use a few more after which loyal Beezer wants to be a moderator, that thing, but also underneath an additional paragraph of information. If you haven't been in my chats for a while, I will remove you as a moderator, but if you decide to return, you want to return, I can add it back. I didn't realize that to be a mod meant you had to pay to be a part of it. Now granted, I am fortuitous that my mods, I think they are Twitch subs, I think they all use Twitch Prime, Amazon Prime, sorry. So they're not actually paying. I don't think it's right to have mods that pay to be there. It's part of a community, right? I use my Discord server. Do you have one? I am not entirely convinced Chantel knows what it means to have, nurture, build, and thrive with a community behind you. But then again, Chantel is a unique kind of silly. She's the type who, when queried about her being a revert for so long, will state that she hasn't even finished reading the necessary literature that she needs to process. I'll spoil it like I spoil all religious texts for everyone. At the end, Severus Snape kills Albus Dumbledore. The end. Yes, turns out Snape is the Half-Blood Prince. How exciting. Another thing of interest that Chantel's been doing, and I didn't realize they were back on YouTube, and if I can get this to download, I may do a video on it separately. I've done a content constable on an individual called Shani. Well, after many bans, after many evasions, many re-platform, deplatforms,
Nobody talks about
after
Shani.
losing her kids, losing her homes, she's back on YouTube with a channel I didn't know existed called The Rev and Shani Show. And this stream is nearly 6 hours long, one of the dullest, most drawn out, pointless things I've ever seen in my life. Although if they have changed their ways, I'll certainly learn after watching 6 hours of tripe. Shani though looks like crap, Rev talks a lot about wrestling, the part that ties into Chantel is, she's a mod in the chat. And as the stream goes by, Shani perks up from time to time, the lighting improves, but Chantel is actually fully invested, and some credit I guess. Shani had over 100 people in her chat for this. Can I have that on Twitch? That'd be great. I want to push for partnering. Stuff, you know, swag, yeah. This tickled me to no end. I didn't realize that there was still a community of the more controversial people within this area. I don't know if Shani falls within or not, but knowing that they are still on friendly terms or moderating for one another fascinates me. Now, this stream image you see on the screen, Chicken Royale Live, or Chicken Royal, sorry, there's no E at the end. My mistake. If that's a different food product stuff thing, then do let me know. I probably still wouldn't eat it anyway. During this stream, Chantel made a number of statements, much of which has been clipped to high hell on Twitter by any person who watches this, or who has seen it. I think it's also been downloaded in full. There was also a Burger King mukbang, and there's a few clips of that of interest, more notably believing she's the OG of Girl World.
How did Girl World even start? Off my back?
I know Girl World may not be considered the same as that of Hater Nation, but let's not forget here, this kind of disdain towards certain types of creators, you can trace it back to the Slatterns if you like. It possibly goes further. It definitely didn't start because of you. It was popularized because of Amber, though. Amber was the one that really popularized it. I mentioned the Slatterns, but they went off on a very different tangent and are both doing incredibly well for themselves these days. The same cannot be said for you two losers. And you are most certainly a loser. Look at your couch. That was you. Fam, you barely have enough money for another visa run.
So I have some curly fries. I have a bonus cheeseburger. And the BK King. Will I still be alive for Christmas? Well, that's up to God. Only God knows that.
I've never been a fan of people who like to speak in a somewhat morbid nature attitude. You know, the way they try and say, it's up to someone else whether I live or die. Please, you're the one racing everyone to the bottom. You really are. There are haters within your little community who you're currently trying to go faster than. And there are a few of them. There's no point denying it. You know who you are. I do want to go back quickly to the post concerning the moderators. The reason that post even existed was because of what she said in this stream.
And I can talk about whatever I want. Goodbye. Can I talk about something else? This idiot talks about me every day for hours. Go cry over there, weirdo.
That reactive volatility has served Chantel well and ill for a long time. Well, because it's generated controversy and people clip it, it gets traffic, views, attention, relevancy. Ill because she's not pulling in the numbers she used to. She's barely pulling in a quarter of what she used to at her peak. So really, why alienate and ostracize those who want to be there for you? We're not done though, there are other clips to look at. Things of interest that she just can't help but say.
It doesn't do anything because people don't care. They're too dumb to realize the hypocrisy, or they just don't give a shit. Like they could literally get away with killing somebody. As long as they're hating on me, no one will care. So
this generalized language is rather fascinating to me because I've always took the stance that I see no reason to hate you because that involves energy. I will admit though, you are quite the lengthy series.
Somebody goes, do you think he's there so...
You continue doing your eating and spouting rather
still talking about
thought out things, but hate is a weird one because sometimes you have said something that is correct and you are just as...
No, I'm not going to play Star Wars Outlaws until it's like free in 3 months at this rate.
They are, those that criticize you, well within your right to fling your feces at them, and they will return the fecal matter in a, well, I assume, a ladle. It's just a game of hot potato, really, isn't it, these days? Now, it had been speculated that those comments were a sly dig at concerning an individual called Lil Mama. Whether there's any truth to it or not, I
think we got the point of this. You wanted to look at Rev. Let's see what Rev's got. Sorry, like, it's hard to follow up that banger of a pre-stream, and we're waiting until the casino was done talking about Ralph and actually bringing on Phil and Jersh. Let's see. So we're kind of in a holding pattern right now. Just hang in there. Things will get cool soon. My VR headset should be arriving in like half an hour. Reddit censors Black Myth Wukong sales. AAA game flops. There it is. Oh, what? No, wait. Where'd it go? What? Was it uploaded to a different channel or what? Yeah. Oh, there's two of them, of course. Two channels.
Hey, what's up, guys? Riff here.
Hey, what's up?
So over the past couple of days, a lot of people have been talking about Black Myth Wukong, and I can report here that the game has officially sold over 10 million copies across all platforms and is already heading towards the 15 million mark. And while people are looking at the success of that game, there have been multiple bombs from games that were released over the past couple of days as well. Games that bombed and also had one thing in common. A lot of people identified those games as woke. Now, this is the latest game to flop. This is Concord, ladies and gentlemen. You can see right here, it's released on Steam. It was released on August 23rd, so 2 days ago. And apparently this game, this AAA game, has been in development for 8 years, because apparently it takes 8 years to make the...
I think people were reporting that the Gollum game had more peak concurrent players than Concord. Concord, a team-based game, had less concurrent players than a bomb of a single-player game. This is like the only good-looking character in the whole bunch.
Beautiful designs, these very brightly colored dollar store knockoffs of Overwatch characters here. But anyways, over July, the open beta was released to a very disappointing and alarming 1,100 player peak. That's over the entire open beta. Keep in mind, this is a AAA release with a $40 price tag coming for the official game. So the open beta getting a number like that was already very concerning. And now we fast forward to the 23rd and we got the official release. So how did it stack up? How did it perform? Dead on arrival. Yep, just like many other titles like Dustborn, this game was absolutely doomed because it pretty much represented everything gamers don't want, and the only thing that was propping it up was a lot of support from games journalists and alike, and that doesn't really count. You can see the numbers here. It is terrible. They didn't even reach a peak of 1,000 players. They didn't even reach an all-time peak of 700 players. They tapped out at a measly 660 all-time peak players. That is really bad. And you can see those numbers have already dwindled. The average player amount is already gone in about half. And we're only 2 days into the official release of this game. Just to give you an idea, a side-by-side comparison, this is the numbers for Black Myth Wukong versus Concord. You can see this is an absolute bloodbath. And keep in mind, these are both AAA releases. And actually, Black Myth Wukong was developed in 2 fewer years than Concord.
Wow.
Now, compare some of these numbers to other games on Steam that have been out for a very long time. Right now, despite being out for many years, there are games like the original Portal, Half-Life, Left 4 Dead, that have a higher 24-hour peak mark,
wow, people are still playing Half-Life
than Concord does on the first 2 days of its release.
Half-Life Alyx.
That is really bad. And really, there's
VR
no
game that like nobody
justifying
played. Portal. That's crazy. People are just, wow, people are still playing Half-Life Alyx, huh?
Days of its release. That is really bad. And really, there's no justifying this. This game has been a major flop. Something that
like
8
6
years,
or 7 hours.
8 years of development and tons of money put into this game, and it's just dead on arrival. However, it already seems like some people are coping and seething about this result,
Coping
including
and
a
seething.
former Concord developer who is lashing out at people who are critical of this game and its underperformance.
It was
And
a
you can see
good
this is the
pre-show
individual
warm-up,
named
you know?
Free Gunner M. They are a gameplay
Well,
animator
I'm gonna be
at
doing. I
PUBG
think I'm gonna
Studios
do the
currently, and they
odd
previously
actual
worked
video.
on Concord. Now, a lot
Still
of people are
waiting,
trying to
'cause
defend and basically say
get
this
the
person had
people
nothing
in.
to do with Concord, but they say it right in their bio that they at least had some contribution to Concord, and they also said this in a tweet from a couple days ago on release. It said, "It's Concord release day. So insanely proud of the team and what they and we have accomplished. A labor of love like nothing else. Been playing it so much since early access started a few days ago, and I'm so excited for it to be available to everyone. And I'm so honored to have had this be my first AAA game. It was a huge learning experience, lots of struggles, but I'm glad to have gone through them. Time to go play." And someone in the replies said this, "I'm so sorry this had to be your first. I do not believe it is you or any of the other devs' faults that this game has performed so poorly. I can tell that a lot of effort was put into completing this game. It just came at the wrong time and genre," where this former member of the Concord team says this, I don't really care. It was a huge labor from a lot of insanely talented people making an awesome game. Why would I care about a bunch of talentless freaks hating on it? I'm sure having fun playing it, and I wouldn't trade it for anything. So that's obviously a really bad look. This is a terrible PR move. I'm sure Concord is really thanking this individual for making things even worse. So basically, this person is saying if you are critical of Concord, you don't want to play Concord, or you're in any way challenging the narrative, you are a talentless freak. This is a terrible look for this individual, the studio they're
here it
currently
is.
working for, and also
He's live. We got the pig roach.
King is
Yes, the
Just sitting there,
king
how
with
was
the
your session? I
castle
watched a
and
bit
is
of it.
terrified
Saw
of
you and,
people making
Duty
fun of
battling there.
him
Very-
like a king
very fun
would.
stuff.
Is it
All
really?
kings
Is it
are
really
terrified
a battle when
of
it's like a
people
boot
making
stepping
fun
on
of
his hand?
them.
All I wanted to do was wake up and like have a nice relaxing morning, have a coffee, breakfast.
We are T-minus 10 seconds away from a Duty reference, so get your bones
Duty is
ready.
live streaming and self-imploding, and Keemstar's going on a show. They're talking about me. I'm like, can I just have a normal day? Like,
No.
I'm gonna talk about
No,
this
you're a
fucking
log
guy. I
out.
guess not.
The vortex is in full effect, Phil. We're all being sucked in by your grandeur, by your opulent sire. There's just no escape from your orbit.
Yes,
bro.
the king who is scared
Josh is
of
ready, by the way.
people making
But I
fun
want
of
to ask
them.
you this. So, okay, so we had the battle today. We talked about it already. It's the battle of what is fair use.
Oh,
and
Josh is ready.
He's
Let's
ready. Okay,
give him a-
then
Yeah, shut the fuck up.
All right, let me add him in here. One sec. We'll save that topic for later.
No, we won't. I won't. I won't watch that.
Where's
I
he
don't give a
messaging
shit.
you at?
You're an idiot and you're wrong.
On Discord.
And if DSP ain't gonna do
Will you
shit
just
about it, then
DM
there's
me
no
his,
reason for Duty to
username
do
so I
anything
can add it
different.
in? I know I have it, but
Get over
I
it.
forgot what it was.
I got it.
Either do something or get over it. Quit bitching about it. That shit's more annoying than everything.
Yeah, he's dodging.
He's in fear of the king.
The king, yes, is afraid of people making fun of him. Yes, very
All
kingly
right, we've added
behavior.
Josh here.
Beautiful. Boom.
Okay.
All right.
Josh, how are you doing today?
Josh Moon's here and Darkside Phil.
Yo.
Hello.
Hello.
Whoa, this is nuts.
Wow, this is surreal, folks. Whoever thought it could happen? Josh Moon and
Quit
Darkside
clapping.
Phil on the same stream.
That's
I
nuts.
don't know which of you wants to open up and kind of give your thoughts on this. Does anybody have a preference?
Well, I mean, for me, like, first of all, like you said, who would have thought this ever would have happened? Because until like early August, I was like the whipping boy of the internet. No one cared
Still
about what
are.
I thought. No one wanted to hear my opinion on anything.
So,
And now
anyways,
it's like
I'm
people
cool
actually
now.
would like
Have
to
you
see me
heard?
Have a conversation.
Have you heard how
with Josh
cool I am now?
talk
And everyone's
about
calling
the
me
whole Kiwi
king.
Farms thing.
I
so
mean,
it's like things are changing.
they're
so
joking about
quickly
it, obviously,
right
but
now,
I'm pretending like
and
it's not a joke.
This is like
cool.
for me. I just want to preface this. All right, before we get started.
I'm a
I
king.
want to have a real conversation with you, Josh, because I think you know why I want to have a conversation with you in
Nope.
regards to Kiwi Farms. But I don't want this to be like an attack session. I want us to have a real conversation about how things are going.
Let's be gay.
Possibly the future, because things are turning around for me right now in a very positive way. And this is
I'm
like
a king
door
now.
opener, you know what I'm
Have
saying?
you heard?
Like,
You know what I mean?
Public opinion about me is changing.
I'm
and
a
now
king
would be
now.
the time to have civil conversations with people who maybe I never was
Quit
able to
clapping.
reach out to and talk with before. Like I wouldn't even know how I ever would have even gotten in contact with you until I started
Go
hanging out with these guys, and now look at all
your
this stuff that's going
subforum
on.
and your
So-
website.
All right,
and
well, Josh,
say, hey, I want to
I don't
talk.
want this to, I'm not going to be attacking Josh or anything like that, but we have things to discuss.
Quit clapping.
All right, Josh. Well, do you want to open up with your thoughts on this whole thing, talking to Phil and stuff like that?
I think everybody. I would actually kind of disagree that only recently people have wanted to speak with you. I think that you've not wanted to speak with people for quite a while. For instance, I know that Mike Klum was trying to interview you for a documentary, and you backed out of that just this year. So I think people have always been kind of receptive to hearing what you have to say, and I think that you've been kind of a recluse.
The thing is,
He's so
the
awkward.
things that people wanted to talk to me about are not things that are anyone's business, nor do I want to talk about. They want
So
to
is
talk
that-
about my personal
that why the Mike
finances.
Klum
They wanna
documentary
talk
fell
about
apart?
What I have in the house. They want to talk about my mobile game habits. They want to talk about my bankruptcy. I don't want to talk about that stuff. I want to talk about games. I want to talk about having
No one
fun,
cares about your
chilling,
opinions
just
on
having a
games. Just like
conversation,
no one cares about
doing
Jared
normal
Fogel's
things
opinions
that
on
people do the internet
sandwiches,
that apparently
retard.
I'm not allowed to do because I was the focus of the internet's ire for the greater part of a decade. Now all of a sudden I appear on Kino Casino and it's like night and day. Everyone likes me now. Everyone wants to hang out
No,
with me.
they
Everyone wants to talk,
don't.
see new
Guys, I'm
content
a
from
king
me.
now.
It feels very
I'm a
different.
king
You know what
now.
I mean? Like the
God,
Mike
why
Klum
would anyone
documentary
buying
is gonna
into
have
my
a lot of
delusion?
toxic stuff. Oh, go ahead. Yeah.
Well, I was going to ask, do you know? I have an answer for this, but do you know what has changed? Would you like to take a guess at what I'm thinking?
I would say public perception, just because I don't know, because someone
don't
gave me
know.
a chance, and I think that's what it is. No one ever gave me a chance to be humanized. Instead, it was easy to beat up on Phil because he was the small
I'm a
content
king
creator that everyone likes to
now.
make fun of. But now that people
God,
give
he's
me
so
a chance to
autistic, he's
see me in a
looping.
different environment rather than just my own stream,
I'm a king now.
things have changed.
I think that part of it is that a lot. I watched a little bit of you and the Kino Casino, and a lot of what they're doing is like showing you other people, and you're reacting, and in the same way that like detractors would, and it's very funny. It's very funny hearing you rip on Ricada and get like a first impression reaction to the things that he's done, because it's like you don't know anything about him, but yet you're pretty close to the mark in regards to that. That's people are receptive because you're kind of taking shots at people, and they think that's really funny.
Yeah, and you cry about other people taking shots at
Yeah,
you.
and
it's funny because it's
Kino
hypocritical.
Casino, for giving me that opportunity. Because again, the people who wanted to interview me previously are like, "Oh, we'll have you on, but we're just gonna be, taking shots at you constantly. Let's talk about your finances and shit."
Side scrollers, right? That was side scrollers.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I when they contacted me, it was supposed to be,
Oh my God,
just
don't
be a guest
tell a
on our show like
story.
anyone else. But then they turned it into this 3-ring circus interview that I have to be interrogated for 5-6
You said it
hours
was
before I even
the
qualify
fairest
for
shake
the
you
chance
had
to
on
be
the
a real
internet.
guest. And then they canceled the chance for me to be a real guest after the interview when they saw how
No,
much
they
money
invited you on, and you said you didn't want to go on.
Right.
Right. Sure.
How much money they were making from what?
From that interview. Because that interview that they did with me was literally 100% negative stuff.
No, it
I
wasn't.
thought
You said it was
if
the
you're gonna do
fairest
an
shake you
interview
ever
that's fair,
had.
right? You're going to have some positivity to it. Ask me about things over
Or
the years that
lying.
are good. Ask me
Just
about
straight
my
up
fan
lying
base,
and
why
nobody
people
calling them
like
out
me,
on it.
stuff like that. But instead, it was just like they just talked directly to my
expected this.
detractors, had every negative
And just
question
like
lined up,
steamrolling over
boom, boom,
everyone,
boom,
just
boom,
absolutely
boom.
fucking
And then the day after
dummy
the
rolling
show, they said
everyone,
they were going
nobody
to do a
knowing the
decompression
truth.
session, or they're just going to play like Mario Kart or something. It was a shooting gallery against me, and I wasn't there to defend myself. It was them talking to my detractors the entire stream,
I love watching him
donations and
explain the
contributions
gay
to
love
make fun
to
of
us.
me. They were literally laughing with negative memes about
Oh my
me.
God, they were literally laughing.
And that's not what that interview was supposed to be.
No, they were laughing at the
take a look at the difference
king.
between that interview and the appearance on Kino Casino. I think you'll see night and day.
No,
how
they're not allowed
I
to
was
laugh at
mistreated
me.
a year ago, and how now things have changed because I was given a chance.
You got thoughts on that, Josh?
Well, would you agree that an interview should be balanced to include sort of responses to criticisms and concerns and just like general prying? Because you're right, a lot of your drama is
I'm gonna turn
pretty
this
personal.
down, guys.
but,
Come on.
I think that a lot of people, if they try to talk about you at all, that's what comes up. So would it be fair to say that an interviewer should ask questions about like the bankruptcy and stuff?
Of course, and we had talked about it before the interview, and he said he was going to bring up topics like that. And I said, yeah, we can absolutely talk about that stuff. What was not discussed is that the day after, they were going to change their schedule to literally do a dump on DSP.
No, they told you they were going to read the super chats.
Because when you do a fair and balanced interview, okay, you might not even like the person you're interviewing. You may not even believe the answers they've given you. But in order to have it be a fair and balanced interview, you cannot then immediately present a one-sided argument after the interview is over. What's supposed to happen is the audience is supposed to watch that interview and judge for themselves. Is it believable? Is it not? Do I believe his answers? Do I not? What they did is they literally did the interview, and the next piece of content they made was, we don't believe anything Phil said. Let's dump on him.
Because that was their honest
so
thoughts
immediately
about
the
it.
entire audience says, oh yeah, Phil's a scumbag. Phil's a piece of shit. That's great, you know? And they did it for personal gain. If they weren't receiving all those donos from all of my detractors, they never would have done that. In fact, if it might have gone the other way, and they probably would have spun it the other way positive. Whatever was good for them, that's how they handled it.
Well, we'll let Josh respond to that, and then we'll move on from the side scrollers thing, because I think at this point it's neither here nor there. It was over a year ago.
Yeah,
You want to say anything to that, Josh, before we move on?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not 100% familiar. I'm not sure if there was something that was said that you said after the interview between those two streams, or if that was just like they did stream A and then stream B. Because I vaguely remember that they were responding to something that you had said after that first stream. But when you are live streaming, you know, if people are giving you super chats and feeding you information, you know, that's just what the conversation is going to be about, even if you didn't intend for it to be that way. And it's not necessarily like a profit motive, more or less. It is just like that's what is there to engage with as a broadcaster.
I think an interesting place to start would just be to ask you, Josh, generally what your feeling has been on Phil's detractors.
Oh God, go fuck yourself.
Phil's detractors have interacted with you and the Kiwi Farms.
Yeah.
How have you
I
felt
thought this was
about
between
that, Josh?
Phil and
Like, what are your
Josh,
thoughts on that?
not you directing the direction of the fucking
DSP
discussion, asshole.
As a
fat
as a
ass.
point of fascination was already kind of behind by the time that the Kiwi Farms was kind of broadening out from just Christian. Like the glory days of all those Street Fighter clips where Phil is like genuinely angry and like screaming about like the online lag and stuff. I think that stuff was already kind of in the past, because even like Phil has like 6 years plus history before the Quickie Forums was even a thing. So he had been around for a while, and by the time that the forum was up and running, I think Phil just got, you know, everyone gets older. I'm 30 now. I know what it's like to get older and just kind of not be so rambunctious. But I think Phil just kind of like aged out of that and calmed down.
Bro,
but he still carried this contingent of just like really difficult people. And when I say this, I have to be careful, because if I try and lump the forum into this, people get angry at me. But there is like a genuinely unhinged contingent of people who hate Phil, and it's a complete enigma to me. And they try to justify it, and I just don't get it.
Well, you don't think that Phil should die, Josh?
No, I don't.
Do you think that Phil should be allowed to make money online, Josh?
I do, and that's actually one of the first things that was a point of contention between me and certain people, certain elements in his hate fandom, is that they went after him for like his monetization
going on here.
And that was right when the Kiwi Farms was just starting to get deplatformed from
standing in between the two of them, you fat fucker.
No, you're doing to this guy what is happening to me. And I wouldn't support it for myself, obviously, and I don't support it for him. And then they would counter that by saying, well, he's like pignatized his viewers and he's extracting money from them from lies. And it's like, well, you know, if you give DSP money and he says, you know, I need money, and you give money to him, you don't really then get to decide, well, he should only spend it on XYZ. That's not how it works.
Oh, cool. I got my headset.
Yeah. I think everybody here is in agreement on that, right? Like, Phil's money is his money.
He could do it with... Do whatever he wants.
If he chooses to spend it on
okay,
WWE
well, he deserves to be
champions,
criticized for what he spends it on.
Jin, or if he chooses to spend it on investment,
weed or fucking whatever the fuck.
It's not really our business.
DSP
right?
hasn't talked in like 15 minutes now.
I don't really get it.
Yeah, would you agree with that, Phil? That if people give you money, it's like yours to spend, and it's not really any other business after that?
The line of argument that, you know, DSP is disingenuous, all right, because I'm on a stream and I'll be like, well, if I don't raise money on this stream, I can't buy groceries later in the week and shit like that. Okay. Has that ever happened on my streams?
Yes.
I have said shit like that. Okay. I'm here to be honest with you guys. All right. I'm fessing up to everything. And there's been times where, and this, I'm not talking about this week, you know, I'm talking about in the past. And the reason that stuff like that happened is because I went through a really bad financial time.
4 years ago.
I couldn't pay for anything. This was over 4 years ago. And there were literally weeks where, like, if I didn't raise a certain amount via tips that week, I actually would not have been able to pay a certain bill or actually do things like that, get the groceries or whatever. So should I say that kind of shit on my streams? No, of course I can't. But
people get to criticize you for it.
And I needed to say and do things in order to raise the money I needed to get by. And the good news
But
is
don't you
I'm not
dare
in
make
that
fun of them
position
for
anymore.
it.
And in the last 4.5 years, I've stopped doing those kind of streams. You're not going to see me say, hey, we're doing $1,000 goal today, and if we hit it, some crazy thing's going to happen, but I really need this money. I don't do that anymore. I canceled all those events that I used to do. I don't even do, like, goal-based streams anymore. We're like, we're going to raise
Not
a certain
the fat
amount
one,
of
the other cat.
members, and then I'll do a marathon.
Quit
I'll just
clapping.
do the marathon to have fun with my viewers. I don't have anything based on that stuff anymore. But the problem is with my detractors. They're living in the past. To them, everything is black and white. So the fact that I did stuff like that in the past, but I've changed for the better, doesn't matter. I did it. I'm guilty of it forever. So to them, I'm still that guy sitting here every day saying, oh, please give me some donations so I can buy groceries.
Now you're just saying, give me donations.
But it's not valid anymore. That's not the modern DSP. But that, then again, wouldn't fuel the content.
I think Josh
you know
has said something to the effect of, honestly, they're just jealous that you're able to make money online. Is that a fair assessment of what you said, Josh? And do you want to kind of respond to what Phil was saying there as well?
Yeah. I'll ask that first because you brought it up. I have made the point that I think I think that, to be clear, there's a stratification in terms of people who don't like you. There are people who just kind of like observe and who have good humor about it. Yeah. But then there are people who I believe are like genuinely low intelligence, like mentally stunted people. And they are genuinely jealous in a way that you make enough money off of playing video games that they wish they could do. And I think that stirs on a lot of resentment from the absolute worst of, you know, your hate fandom. Would you agree with that there are people like that?
The thing is, I don't know these people, right? But I mean, you just have to observe. You observe patterns of behavior. I mean, this guy Duty.
Oh, there it is.
In the last 3 days, has
course.
made like over 20 videos about him.
You've been raging about him for days.
And it's like 20 videos about one person in 3 days. Something is going on there. That's not normal behavior. That's a motivated behavior. Something is going on in that man's mind.
Congratulations.
Either he genuinely hates me, or there's something else happening there that you would make that much.
Yes, Duty is jealous of someone who makes less money than him.
I don't know if these people
that makes a lot of
have
sense.
issues in their minds, if they just have a grudge. Who knows? Maybe they just saw the dollar signs behind it and oh wow, I can literally beat up on this guy so much.
Literally beat
so
up
much
on
money
him.
on it.
Yeah.
But what's happening now slowly is the camera's turning back towards these people.
No, it isn't.
And they're like, oops. We our skeletons are rolling out of the closet, and things are changing for the better. But no, I agree with you, dude. Normal people don't act like one of these detractors. They don't sit there and make the entire existence of their being to hate on someone, to interject into someone's life. It's not like, oh, they made fun of me because I did something stupid on stream today. No, it's like my wife.
Hey Phil, ask Josh how the website was created and why the things on his website are allowed and why anything is justified.
Making fun of you, right? Like where it really starts to get bothersome from people is, you know, for instance, we have the bank leaks where they're hacking your bank account.
No, they're not.
And we have like the situation with the Comcast guy.
They didn't take anything from his bank account.
Go ahead, Josh. Go ahead. Do you want to redirect to something else?
Yeah, I wanted to ask because I saw, you know, when people heard that I was going to be talking to you, you know, I got a lot of people who are either angry, some people were mildly amused, but then a lot of people were trying to like give me information. And one thing I want your opinion on this, like how you feel about this. Twitch had published in 2020 a infograph showing the loyalist fans of any streamer. and you were number one per subscriber or per tipper. You got like $36, and like the average on
and that was
Twitch
4
is
years
like
ago.
4
The
or
times
5.
when you said you were
I'm wondering
desperate for money.
how you feel about that. Like, is having such a high return per subscriber something that, like, just how do you feel about that?
Well, first of all, I heard that report, but I didn't hear it from Twitch. So another YouTuber, I guess, had like done a react to it or something. And of course, you got to question the validity of the data, because I don't know what data they're going off of. Is it just super chats? Is it the paid subscriptions?
It was super chats on
obviously
Twitch.
That doesn't factor in other things outside of Twitch, like tips and stuff like that.
Yeah, it was those.
And also,
Twitch
what year was
super
that? You
chats.
said it was a 2020 data, or was the report in 2020 and reporting on a previous year? I'm just curious.
It was either I think it was 2020 or 2021. I think it was data for that year.
Yeah, the part where he was desperately begging for money and didn't have any money.
Because I was
that part where you were number one
that was
in
the
terms
year
of
when a lot of people knew that, and they came out and were actually like overly
subs
supportive.
per
I got
viewer.
a lot of extra support that year because of that.
Yeah, that
I'm
was your
not
peak
saying that the
begging.
report was inaccurate in any way, shape, or form. But I think
Why are we talking
here's
about
the
this?
weird thing. You're right. I'm not a giant guy. I don't get 2,000, 3,000 viewers on a stream. I barely get 1,000 views on a video.
Yeah,
that
he
I
only
upload to my
gets
channel.
100K
Yeah,
a
I'm
year.
still able to make a living doing what I'm doing, and I do pretty good for myself. Well, how is that possible? Because I've been in the game
As
for
you
16
beg.
years. Because I have notoriety for various different reasons. Some good, some very
you
bad.
beg for it, you
But
manipulate
my fan
people.
base has been along for this ride. with
Lately,
me.
it's
They
just
see
been on the
ups
back
and
of
downs.
drama.
They like me as a person as well as a content creator. They want me to succeed. When they see that everyone is against me, but I still persevere, they see it as an inspiration to them. They've told me,
Yeah,
I get
here,
stories all
Phil.
the time
Here's
from
my
viewers.
money, so you
inspire
can
me because you don't
persevere
give
against
up with all
people
the
who make
hate and
videos
shit that
making
people
fun
throw
of
at you. You're
your
still doing it every
embarrassing
day.
actions.
I would have
That
quit
makes
years
sense.
ago, but I'm not going to quit. I'm going to keep going. I'm the
No,
kind of
you're
guy
gonna
that's
die
motivated
sooner
by
rather than
adversity.
later.
So
You're not fucking
that's
immortal,
why
dude.
These people like me for who I am. They're going to support me no matter what. It doesn't matter if I'm streaming on Twitch, which I'm not anymore. Now I'm on YouTube. It doesn't matter if I move to Kick or whatever. I have a core group of very supportive people who want to see me succeed no matter where I go and no matter what these detractors say about me.
And would you say that makes you grateful? Are you like?
Absolutely. I am the luckiest dude on this fucking planet, in my opinion. Like, dude, I started on YouTube at a time when I was incredibly lucky to ever get seen. I blew up at the right time. I stayed pertinent for bad reasons instead of good. And now here I am in 2024, and I'm finally, for the first time in 10 years, getting a turnaround. I am the luckiest fucking dude. I am so grateful to my core audience who kept me going for that crazy long time when it was just hate.
Now I got a new audience, the Kino Casino Dance, and I don't need my old audience. They carried me up to this point. They can just fuck right off.
To me, all this shit is all help from my audience. I am the product of a community of people working together to make something awesome for each other, as opposed to I'm just the guy out here to put out content to print money. That's never what it's been about.
Dude, your entire pre-stream was crying about someone who made fun of you.
I would still stream. I wouldn't stream as much as I do, but I would still stream because I love it. I love my community. I'm doing it for the love of it, as well as making a living. It's not just a job for me.
And
was that computer that you got? Was that a viewer gift? The weird triangle computer? Yeah.
Yes, weird triangle computer. It looks like a cube or a mini fridge or something.
It looks like a prop from a video game that you like pull out of the ground, like a sci-fi thing.
It does. It's crazy. Yeah, but no, that's again 100% donated. That was before I started doing much better for myself.
Sure.
By the way. That was before
I don't
I
believe
appeared
you.
on Kino Casino and everything. And again, now I'm a PC gamer. And that's because of the people who like me and want to
After
see me
years of
succeed. It's
shitting on
amazing,
PC gaming.
you know?
All right.
Yeah. I watched that video of you setting that up, and I don't know. It was pretty difficult for me because you were so frustrated, and I felt like you were kind of angry that people like gave you the computer and said like, "Hey, set this up." You know what I mean?
No, I when I get in a way, if I get very, very frustrated over something, usually that comes out when I play Street Fighter. If I'm playing Street Fighter and there's lag and so I lose to a fucking guy who I know I should have beaten, I get so frustrated. But in that case, here's the thing. We've been trying to do this for years to get me a gaming PC, get it set up. And of course, out of the box, there's issues. It's like, Jesus, of course I can't just set this thing up normally and have a nice stream for my viewers. It's got to be the most frustrating fucking thing. But I get, I get just like everyone. I get too emotional. I get heated. and I say dumb
like
shit,
everyone?
the next day, which you probably don't know, Josh, I publicly apologized for it on my podcast. First thing next day, I actually felt really bad about it after having calmed down overnight, and everyone forgave me for it because they're like, "That's
everyone
Phil
forgave me for
doing
it.
that when he's frustrated with Street Fighter. We understand it carried over to that night, you know."
You're
But
42,
right.
bro.
I like being called out when I do things like that because when I realize after
I
the
like
fact,
being
shit,
called
I
out,
fucked
but
up,
if you call
that's
me
gonna
out
make
for
me a
it, I'm
better
going to say
person.
that you're
That's
bullying
the
me.
kind of stuff I don't mind being criticized on. But when you got detractor channels that are just complete libelous bullshit every
Like
day,
what?
stuff that's not even close to being true,
Like
that's
what?
where it's like really frustrating because I can't stop that. You know,
Let
I
me
can
interrupt
change
you because this
myself.
was requested of me. There is something called defamation. If you hurt somebody's reputation, it's called defamation. If it's written, it's libel. If it's spoken, it's slander. But both libel and slander are both forms of defamation. Someone begged me to correct you on this because it bothered them so much.
Oh, that's because I'm saying libel because I actually reacted to a video yesterday on my React show where Cardi B sued that YouTuber who was a commentary YouTuber and just kept talking shit about her for years and years. And Cardi B sued her for libel in court and won a $4 million ruling. So I think technically, if anything were ever to go to court, it would be for libel. But I don't know. I'm not a lawyer.
It would be for defamation unless it's written. If someone writes a tweet about you that says something.
If only we had the word Baldo here to give us
So, guys, do you mind if I ask Josh a few questions?
Go
about
ahead.
Huey?
Go ahead.
One second. Volseer, thank you for the 20 subs. And Tetrabax for 10 subs. Big support.
Big
Thank you.
support.
Awesome.
Let's get some subs for
subs.
Josh
And great
and Phil being
conversation
here.
so far. I hope you're enjoying this, everyone. All right, go ahead, Phil.
Okay, so Josh, to preface this, I want you to understand something. I know absolutely nothing about you. Okay, I really don't.
You can look it up.
Go outside of my own realm of existence, my streams and my content, to
And the
find
people who
out
make
about
fun of you.
people who are involved in the drama sphere around me. I try to stay out of it. I really, really do.
No, you don't.
And obviously, we know you're the owner and operator of Kiwi Farms. I know from personal experience of people sending me over there saying, "Oh, do you know this is on there about you? This is on there about your family. This is on there." That's how I know of your website. What I like to do is have a civil conversation with you now a little bit about where did Kiwi Farms come from? Like, what was your original idea for the site?
Where did it come
Why did you
from?
set it up? And how did that all start? Because
Make it
obviously, I would
quick.
think that today, a lot of the stuff that's on there is not what your original intention was, unless I'm mistaken. So I'd like to hear it straight from the source. Why did you set up Kiwi Farms originally? What was the idea?
Well, you're completely free to ask me any question that you'd like. As far as where the forum comes from, it was originally specifically dedicated to Christian Weston Chandler. And in 2014, we branched out to this broad category of people that you would know as lolcows. And I think even now it's even broader. It's basically anyone online who's kind of like a celebrity, communities online. As long as people want to talk about them, there's a space for it on the forum.
So you're saying that when it was, by the way, what year did you start the website originally?
It was not started by me. It was originally a companion forum to a website called the Quickie, which was a wiki based off Encyclopedia Dramatica, specifically for Chris Chan. The forum was a companion discussion forum.
No one knows
for it.
this.
And in
Everyone knows
2013,
this.
I took over as administrator, and I've been administrator ever since.
And you do own and operate the site. You own it. You have control of it.
I am the top dog.
Okay, very good. So
What's the
when
point?
you branched off and made it its own thing, the idea was to have a place for free and open conversation about Chris Chan particularly, but then you saw that there was actually a desire to have another place for other discussion of other people, and that's how it kind of extrapolated and expanded into what it is today.
Correct.
Okay. So I'm curious because I think we've all heard stories or we've even been affected. The guys from Kino Casino here, I'm sure, can also chime in. We all have been affected by things that have been put on that website. We've been doxxed. We've had information leaked, stuff on there. And I guess to start the real conversation here, at what point did you see that perhaps people were not doing things in the best judgment? Now, I know there's two different discussions.
Come
there's a legal
on.
realm and there's a morality realm, right? There's the letter of the law and the spirit of the law and all of that, and we could talk about that all day. But the stuff that's been put on your website has been very harmful to many different people. I think we can agree there. Now, from what I'm to understand, you are against that, correct? You don't want people putting harmful information on that site?
That's a very broad question, and I'm not answering this in a legal sense. I'm trying to be very specific about what I'm saying. If, in general, if harm comes from information, for instance, there was somebody who had a thread who worked at a Walmart and who posted pictures of themselves online, I'll just say behaving inappropriately at their job at Walmart. These pictures made it onto the forum, and he was literally walked into the boss's office in Walmart, and they showed him his Kiwi Farms thread and these pictures he had posted online, and he was fired. So that is ostensibly harm that arose because of information on the forum. But can you really say, well, that shouldn't have happened? Or even that's a consequence of the Kiwi Farms, or is that a consequence of his own actions? If harm comes from information, almost always it was inevitable, regardless of if it was on the forum or if it was on Twitter or whatever website. Now, that's one thing, and I am perfectly okay with that. If harm comes about as a result of as a natural consequence of something that has already happened, not caused or instigated by users on the forum, there are no quandaries about that in regards to the law or to morality. Now, as far as people on the forum instigating harm, causing harm, I don't like that.
Okay. So, here's a question. How do you determine on your forums what's being posted up is too far or is acceptable? Do you have like a moderation team who actually takes care of that? Do you ever review cases? Is there a rule set that everyone has to abide by? Because I'll be honest, I've checked out my section of your forums, and I see threads like,
I thought you knew nothing
Phil's
about
playing WWE Champions again. Who gives a shit? I let him post till the fucking end of the world about that.
You care.
But then I'll see a thread like, oh, here's actual information about like a distant family member of Phil's who has absolutely no association with him whatsoever, and here's the docs. And it's like, what? Like, what would that be there for? What the hell does that have to do with anything? So is there an actual criteria and a moderation methodology you have? Like, how do you make sure that what's on your site is acceptable or not?
Generally speaking, any public information can be posted. One thing that we would not permit is somebody to post public information and then even imply, like, I hope he gets what he deserves. I hope it would be funny. It would be so funny if pizza showed up to his house. Like, anything that sort of implies or directly instigates any kind of action is not acceptable. But as far as like, Facebook accounts and stuff, as long as it's relevant to the topic, there is very little that will be done. Almost always. The actions that are taken are almost the exception to the rule.
Mm-hmm. And who would take the action? Do you have mods in place for each forum that are specific to the forum? Is there a general rule set that they have to follow? There's 3 tiers.
There's board level moderators, and that's what I prefer now. If I make global moderators, I realize that they burn out much quicker.
Completely irrelevant.
So usually I give a mod 1 or 2 areas of the site that's like their home, and they're very active there. There's a couple global mods who I trust very well.
Where are you going with this, Phil?
In one case,
probably nowhere.
I've ran the forum, and then there's me. And I am a very active user on the forum, and I'm very active in moderation day to day.
And are your moderators kind of able to just judge for themselves what goes and what doesn't? Because I've heard I've heard stories that like the moderators in my forum weren't doing a good job, and you shit canned a bunch of them because they literally were not doing their job per your standard, and that's why a lot of the information that was there that was, I guess, deemed harmful was allowed for a while. Is that true?
So you're referencing something, I don't remember how long ago this was. It was either a couple months ago or last year. Mm-hmm. I went into the board and I was upset about something, and if I can remember, I'll tell you what it was. But I was doing this happens every couple of years. I'm not like, your board is one of the least frequent boards I go to, and generally what happens is I walk in and I have a reason to. Something's happened and it requires my attention.
You just start shooting up
I just start yelling at people, and this is one of the most difficult areas to deal with because people get very defensive and it becomes a big deal. And in this case, it was a pretty large ordeal. Like 20 people quit the site.
Just fires in random directions, instigates arguments.
One of your detractor
If anyone
channels,
corrects them on anything, he gets mad at them.
And I thought, that's a conflict of interest. I don't want like you to have a monetized channel and also be a moderator. That's that's never been a thing that we've had before on the site, and I didn't even know about it. And then the other mod for the board walked out because he was upset. And they tried to form their own like splinter site to the Kiwi Farms, and it hasn't really had any traction to it.
At least they're trying.
I wish I could remember what it was. Someone tagged you after the cat stream. So that somebody says. I forget. Something happened. There was a stream with cat on it, and it caused a problem. And I remember that I made fun of people, and then it snowballed into a bunch of people leaving. I genuinely, it's one of the areas of the site I don't have good repertoire with my own users in. They don't like me there. They make it very well known.
Because you don't like them.
It's difficult to get anything
You don't
done,
actually
with them.
find any common
But
ground.
right now, it's a guy. It's sorry, just to close this out. Yeah. There's one guy. Sorry, now I feel bad. I don't remember his name right now off the top of my head. But he's from another area of the site, and I trust him. And he's doing a pretty good job as a moderator. And he's only a moderator of that board.
Okay. So following up on what you just said, so you have a section of the site. There's a moderator that's a known detractor of mine. You agree that section of the site isn't up to your standards, right? Mm-hmm. Why would you keep that section of the site open? Why is it not? Well, if it's not up to standards of the site, things are going bad. Look, it's actually bad intentions. The guy who was in charge is actually a hater of Phil. He's making money on this. Why would you not just say, all right, enough. You guys didn't behave. You had fun, but this is why we can't have good things, right? And you take it away from them so that way they have to move on. Why leave that section of the site open when you know that there's malicious intent? And this is not me accusing you of anything. I just want an honest answer. I'm curious of your methodology.
Yeah, I got you. Don't worry. I would like to answer that question with a question. In your mind, let's just say that I went to the admin panel.
God damn it!
And I deleted
Sorry.
the dark side.
Oh, you're roboting.
You're breaking up a bit, Josh.
Sorry to interrupt. Yeah,
why don't you start that statement?
Am I breaking up?
Yeah,
you're good now. I think you're good now. You're good now.
Let's hear it.
Okay, if I break up, then just let me know. Okay, answer a question with a question, the least interesting thing.
Yeah.
But in your mind, if I went to the admin panel right now and I deleted the dark side fill board, which I'm completely able to do, what do you think happens? Can you give me like a T plus 10 seconds, 60 seconds, one day? Like what happens? There's hundreds of users on that section of the site. So what happens in your mind? How do you imagine that playing out?
Well, first off, I just want to let you know that's not what I'm asking for. I don't want you to think that that's what I want you to do today. Okay?
Sounded like you did.
Well, you asked me.
He just wants
you asked me why didn't I?
Yeah.
Just, I would like to know what you think happens as a result.
Well, first of all, I was on there the other day, and I'll admit to you, I checked it out because I knew we were going to have this conversation. I wanted to see what kind of stuff was on there. At this point, I really don't see too much harmful stuff on there. It's just a bunch of people doing their usual bullshit. You know what I mean? They're talking about WWE champions. They're talking about they don't like my streams. They don't like I make money. Kino Casino is gaslighting him because they're glazing him, but they're gonna turn on him, and it's the bullshit. It's stupid shit.
Any minute now.
I know. Oh no, guys! Any minute, my worst enemies are coming on stream. Oh, wait a minute, Keemstar's on my podcast on Wednesday. So, what are you talking about, right? Like, the stuff they say is ridiculous. Anyway, I think if you were to shut it down right now, what would happen is those people would be angry. They would scramble, and then eventually, what they would try to do is find another way to go discuss me in that same manner. It would take them a while to probably organize and find stuff. They'd probably scramble to Discords and they'd go other places, but the thing that I kind of want to talk about here is what's happened with Kiwi Farms particularly. I don't know.
What happened?
If it's other people.
No.
Disaster?
Fuck.
Anything that they feel will be the most hurtful.
Sorry, we dropped for 1 second. We're back up.
Oh crap.
Yeah, sorry. It just died for like 5
Make your point quick, Phil. We don't have time for this.
We're back. Hey,
all right, go ahead, Phil. Finish your answer and then
make it fucking quick,
everyone,
bro.
Please write to refresh or whatever.
Oh man.
Everyone write refresh. Sorry guys. Sorry about that. I have no idea what happened.
Okay. Right. What I was saying was, I think that if Josh were to close down my part of the forums on Kiwi Farms right now, those people who were there would scramble and try to find another place.
Yeah,
where
so
they
we
could
go
do
somewhere
exactly
else.
the same
Okay.
thing, whether it's a Discord server
question
or find another
answered.
site to do it. Undoubtedly, they're going to keep trying to do what they're doing, right? So closing that part of the forum, I don't think would solve any kind of an immediate thing. But for me, when I see people really want to harm me, right? They want to drop something that they know is like personal information no one would have. They're committing a crime in order to hurt me or my business or my family. Kiwi Farms is where they go to post it because they see that as the ultimate safe space. No one's going to ever go after them. No one's going to reveal their information because they posted it. Like if they posted on YouTube, something might happen. If they posted on Twitter, something might happen. But if they posted on Kiwi Farms, we know that this is the ultimate neutral place and we're safe. And that's my concern, is that has happened to me time and time again in the last 5-6 years. Whenever someone does something heinous, we're not even talking the realm of legality. We're talking the realm of bad morality, right? This disingenuous shit.
Fuck cares about your morality?
No one should have.
Let me address both parts of this.
Address that.
There's two parts to it. The first is you're absolutely correct, and I'm very happy that we could meet. Our minds could meet on this point. The number one reason why I have never even thought, well, I have thought about it, but I've never gotten close to deleting the board, is that as you mentioned, there are people of as you said, bad morality, who I keep out of the forum. And also, as you mentioned, the Kiwi Farms is the go-to place to talk about Phil and post things about Phil. So if I deleted the board, and I'm not saying this about any particular mod, so hopefully the 2 X mods listening don't get too pissy, but
they will.
If they started their own site and they were left to their own devices, it would be different. And there would be different rules, especially considering that it's just the Dark Side Phil forum. There are a lot of people who hate me and who look for reasons to try and take down the site, and they look at every place on the forum. So everything has to be in order. There can be nothing that is illegal. There can be nothing that instigates harassment, etc. But if it's just the Dark Side Phil forum and it's just about Dark Side Phil, they can get away with a lot more because there's no accountability there. That's just you and what you can muster. And what you can muster by yourself is a lot less than what everybody can muster. So in part, yes, not only would they go to a different place, and in Discord's like the worst of the worst. You can do anything you want in Discord. You have, people sharing child pornography on Discord. So Discord has no rules as long as you don't get caught. And the same kind of applies to public forums, especially if they're invite only. So one of the big reasons why I've never deleted the board is because I know that immediately people would seize that, they would capitalize on it, and they would make a place that would just become the Kiwi Farms DSP forum, and it would be worse. And I don't want to try and sound like I'm saying I'm doing you a favor, but I am a moderating influence. And I set a baseline that has to be followed. And I think that in a roundabout way, I probably do a favor. As far as people going to the forum to post stuff, of course, because it's the largest place with the most visibility and it doesn't come down. But there would be another board specifically for DSP that is worse, that would offer the same kind of safe space, as you said.
What do you think about that, Phil? Do you think it would be worse for you, as Josh is saying, if he was to delete the board because he is a moderating influence?
Let me put it this way. I feel
Such
the real
frustrating
problem right
individual.
now is that Kiwi Farms has too much notoriety.
Let me put it this way.
All right.
Let me answer
Kiwi
it
Farms
from the
is known as the
perspective
place on
of
the
a
internet
lamprey
you can go
eel.
and lolcows are being harassed, and you're going to get all kinds of dirt on everyone if you go to Kiwi Farms. That's how people see the site. Josh, I don't know if you understand that, but that's actually the public mentality towards your website. That's the dirt site. You know what I mean? If Kiwi Farms
help you out a little bit on this, Phil.
No.
Josh, you've said that sometimes the forum has gotten too big to the point where it's an eye of Sauron, and sometimes it destroys lolcows and destroys content. Do you feel that way about Phil?
No. Phil's broader is not just the forum. When I say that, I mean for instance, with Bossman Jack had less than 100 viewers when I started talking about him, and he got a thread on the forum, and now he's got multiple hundreds, thousands of people who watch him, and it necessarily, kind of like with, not to sound too nerdy, but like microparticles, it's like you observe a microparticle and it changes because you observe it. Same thing with Bossman. You put this attention on them, and of course it changes. And this happens with everybody. The small fries, if they get a thread and it's a small little thread, but if attention gets brought onto it, it changes who they are necessarily just because they have that much attention.
Good answer. Back to you, Phil. What do you think?
Yeah. Okay, so the point I'm making is because Kiwi Farms is so notable, everyone knows about Kiwi Farms. If you want to hate on someone, go to Kiwi Farms and get all the dirt.
Collapsing
on
a quantum
right?
wave, but
if
don't
you
need to
were
get
to
into
shut
that.
down a thread about me right now, those people absolutely would scramble and go somewhere else. That other site they go to would never have the level of notoriety of Kiwi Farms. Sure, the worst of the worst would still find it, but you wouldn't have the common person searching to hate on someone going to that site. You know what I'm saying? It might take them a while, and maybe eventually they would. Okay, well let me finish my statement. I definitely want to hear what you have to counter. It might take time, and maybe that new detractor forum would grow to the notoriety size of Kiwi Farms. Very well, it could, but it would still take time. You understand? That would actually be a time where like people on your forum, because this isn't just about me, this is about everyone who has a thread on your forum who's had the same level of harassment as me.
Harassment.
They would have a breath of fresh air. My God, you're telling me that for
Talking about you is not harassment.
I can have a break from this where I know people won't have a central place to just post up all kinds of heinous shit about me. Yeah, it might come back, and then you deal with that devil when it attacks you, right? But to just have a breath of fresh air, wow, I know for a day no one's going to be posting up personal shit about me and my family and other shit on a site.
We need to destroy free expression for one day of
at least for
peace.
someone like me, okay?
That
I
makes
get what
sense.
you're saying. It wouldn't end it, but at least it would be a temporary reprieve.
Yeah,
That's retarded.
I think that sentiment would apply better to everyone except you specifically, because I'll do my T+0. Okay, T+60 minutes. Kiwi Farms is down. Message goes up. Sorry, I feel really bad about what I've done. It's gone. There would be darksidephil.exposed up immediately. And then they would start networking. Would be on Twitter, and then someone types in darksidephil in Google. The Kiwi Farms has limiters in its reach. Google, there are people in Google who I know who hate me, and they have made it so that finding information on the forum through Google is actually difficult.
Also notice
because I have tried to search for things about
wonder where all
myself.
that
It
went.
does not show up at Google at all anymore. It's gone. It's like
It's gone. But DSP or darksidephil.exposed, well, your name's right in the URL. You type in that, and it's a big forum. It has enough threads. People are linking to it from external sites like Twitter or X and all the detractor channels. And then, of course, it would be ran by somebody who might have their own detractor channel, and they would say, well, they would network with all the other detractors, and they would get little fancy badges that says, official YouTuber or whatever. And that site would not only be would have fewer checks and balances and would have less accountability. It would also have greater reach in search engines, and it would also have better network. Because like I said, the detractors don't like me. A lot of the channels don't like me. They would like this guy. They would like to network with him and get fancy badges and stuff on the site and promote it.
Maybe you could do something about that.
Yeah, with you specifically, you don't get a break. Sorry.
So you're saying you think that other people on the site would get a break, that they don't have as bad of a detractor community as I do, and they would actually.
I mean,
have
almost
that
everyone
reach?
except you would get a good deal from the site going down, at least for a while.
Wow, that's interesting. Because I don't really look at the other people on the site, but that's an interesting perspective.
What is it, Josh, about Phil and about the detractors that make them so much different than everybody else? Because we've just been interacting with Phil a little bit, did a game stream with him, did an interview, did some React stuff.
The ball
and
washers.
You need to fucking
Let them have their back and
what
forth.
is it?
Quit
What,
trying
Josh,
to interject your
what is it that
fat
makes it
ass
like
in
this?
between them.
I don't know, and I feel like they try to justify it. And
You're
for
bad,
instance, this is one thing
right?
that was brought up to me, and I'd like to hear your perspective. Do you know a guy named Darish or Derek?
Here we go.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's
get
he's
to
like
this.
he's like a
Finally.
supporter, moderator, and thumbnail maker for your stream, right?
Wrong on all
No,
three
he is
counts.
the
He's
thumbnail
not a
maker.
supporter,
He does make
he's not
tier
a
makers.
moderator, and he's never made a thumbnail for me whatsoever.
Yes, he has.
All wrong.
It's
all
lying.
bullshit. He's just
He's
a viewer.
lying.
Okay.
And he made a tier maker for me once or twice.
Once or twice,
tier
or 3
maker.
times, or 4 times, or 5 times, or 6 times.
Okay.
Now, Josh, do you have receipts on that, or is this what you've heard, or is this what's in his thread, or what?
Well, his response is there's definitely a relationship, or when I say relationship, I mean there's definitely a connection.
He's biting
but
his
response
fingernails.
is actually
Look at him
it falls
biting his
through a
fingernails.
crack. I don't know how to respond to that because
He's
the
nervous.
guy
Yeah.
is definitely like a fucking weirdo.
Yeah,
And he definitely has
Yeah.
playlists of little girls and stuff on his YouTube. That's archived independently of the forum. But
What do you think?
I think I remember seeing like his badge in chat though, that he had a supporter, like a mod sword or something.
No, that you're seeing someone gifted him a membership. That's what you're seeing. It's just a gifted membership. Anyone can get that on YouTube. That says he has no power whatsoever on my streams whatsoever.
Except for
but he's allowed in your streams though.
Yes, he is.
But he has playlists of little kids on his YouTube channel.
Yeah.
Okay. Shall we publicly address this formally? This is good.
Let's
we can
address this.
Let's talk
like,
about
for
this.
Real.
Yeah.
Like,
Sure.
Why
Yeah.
is
All
he
right.
allowed to be a member of your community when he's such a creep?
That's the one thing that's really fucked. Yeah.
Here's my philosophy. You guys can completely disagree as streamers yourselves, and everyone out there watching, you may also disagree as well. All right, but allow me to lay down my methodology here.
Sure.
Okay. I'm a content creator. Every day I put on a stream. I'm trying to entertain an audience. I'm trying to make a living. I got to chat. People come in, people come out. I see people from all walks of life, people from here, there, and everywhere who attend my streams.
Filibustering.
And I don't judge anyone for anything but what's going on in my stream. Okay. If I see someone in this stream doing something disgusting, having awful things said, or they're breaking the rules, they're out of it. I have rules laid out. Actually, my stream I think is a little bit more lax than others because
so making fun of Phil is a greater offense than
guy, and now
being
I
a
almost
pedo.
don't have any moderators anymore.
Gotcha.
I kind of handle it all myself. But anyway, my philosophy is what goes on in my stream is the extent of my responsibility as a streamer to take care of. Now, anyone out there who makes content, do you personally know every single person who's on your stream?
But when we
Do you
know
what their life
they're
is like
guilty of
behind the
something,
scenes? Do you know what
we
kind of
take
stuff
action.
that they're into? What their kinks, their bullshit, what they post on their social media? Of course not. How in holy hell would any of us ever know?
Well, now
what all
you
of our
know,
viewers are doing?
so
Nor
you don't
is it
have
in
that
our realm of
excuse anymore.
responsibility to have to actually look into that. You understand? These people are just here to watch me. That's all I care about.
May I just okay? So I understand what you're saying. You don't know everyone's backstory. You can't control everyone. Makes sense. But we have verifiable evidence that Derek is a pedophile. He has playlists of kids, and it's really weird fucking shit. And this is the one thing Ashton and I are like, what the fuck is
what the fuck
I
is
get
this
what you're
shit?
saying.
And
I get what
Josh
you're saying.
looked into it yesterday. Let's let Josh. Josh, what do you think about what Phil just said?
Well, it's not just this. Knowing about it, like when you find out, like you have to do something about that. And from what I understand, the big point of contention is not just that he's there; it's that other people, who are in your community, who are in your chats, have pointed out that this guy is who he is, and he seems to be getting a layer of protection that people are able to observe. He seems to get away, according to the people that watch, he gets away with a lot more than other people would. Just in it's suspicious to them. I don't know. I've not seen this, but that's what that's what they
So
say.
you don't even know what they're saying. You just think that somehow he's getting some kind of protections in my stream is what you're saying.
Yeah, either from people in the chat calling it out or just in regards to his behavior. Like apparently he spams a lot and he gets a pass with that, and people suspect that there is some kind of association there where he gets a pass. Like for instance with the thumbnails, because they say that he has like a monthly vacation, and during that vacation the style of your thumbnails changes, and that is how they come to the conclusion that the thumbnails are being made by him, because they don't get made by him when he's gone.
He's literally never made anything like that for me whatsoever. He's like I said, the
He
only
said
thing he's ever
he's made
is
them in
two tier
chat.
makers, I believe, over the last year.
So he
That's
has
it.
made stuff though.
He 2 tier makers, and one that I used on a stream and one I did not.
But
Yeah.
brother Phil, like you can't have a pedophile making stuff for you and part of your community in a broad sense, right? Like you should probably just ban the fucking guy and send him packing, and I think you'd get a lot less
Okay.
shit if you did.
Here's the thing. You're right.
Yeah.
You're absolutely right.
Then why
you guys
haven't
are
you?
correct. If I were right now to say enough is enough, too many people have issue with this guy, ban him.
Sure.
Okay? That would solve that problem. However, the big picture that no one's
Let's
looking
solve that problem then.
at. Okay, but listen.
Yeah, go ahead.
You don't understand the Pandora's box that you open once you do
Phil,
that.
that's a very obvious, like, slippery slope fallacy. It's like you can get rid of the guy that has the
That
little
is
girl
a
playlist on
fallacy,
YouTube without
yeah.
opening Pandora's box. That's
No.
not really correct.
Oh, Josh, you got to listen. All right? Because again, you know how bad my detractors are, correct? You know how crazy they are. The
Not looking
only
good,
reason
Phil.
that we even know anything about this person is because my detractors went to all of his personal socials and dug into them deep.
But he's a pedophile.
But they got him. They got him, though.
Okay, now hold on. I know. Listen. I'm not disputing what you guys are saying, but please let me finish what I'm saying.
For sure.
All right. If the only reason that I know that this guy did something bad is because people went off of the realm of my streams and my content to find it, I'm sorry, but that's not my responsibility to be dealing with. Do you understand? Because here's the thing. Now, please listen. If I ban Derek right now, I call him Derek because that's what I thought his name was. I guess it actually is Darish or whatever. But if I ban Derek right now,
or whatever,
here's what will happen. Because here's what Josh just said about Kiwi Farms. If he deletes my thread on Kiwi Farms right now, the detractors go somewhere else to do something worse, correct? If I ban Derek right now, the detractors won because they say, look what we did. We researched a guy who no one would have known he had anything wrong with him by just watching Phil's streams. For the record, Derek has never once talked about any of this malicious
activity. You're defending him
on my
despite detractors.
He knows better than that.
Bro.
He doesn't bring that shit. That's his personal life or whatever, right? So he does not do that on my streams. If I ban him, guess what happens? The detractors say,
so you are defending him.
Finally ban him.
If I may,
We're on to the next.
I have a very personal, because there's a very comparable story to this. The forum is having a kind of beef with this Ricada guy that you know about. And he dug through some information and he found out that one of the users is a convicted child pornographer from the District of Columbia. And when this was brought to my attention, I banned him. And sure, them finding this out was a win. They won. They got to say, oh, well, the Kiwi Farms has a pedophile. We can prove it. And it's true. It's embarrassing. But I still banned him because I don't want a pedophile on my forum. Do you think that's a fair comparison?
It is a fair comparison. However, what you didn't let me finish this statement here. The moment I ban Derek and these detractors say we won, guess what happens? You just gave them exactly what they wanted. You gave them the attention they're craving, and then they move on to someone else.
And then
they move on to someone else.
Phil,
and then they move on to someone else until it's done.
But sometimes in life you have to hold the L, and sometimes bad people are going to get a win. But that's just the reality. You can't have a pedophile in your community, like an open pedophile. And you're basically admitting he's a pedophile.
Oh, no. Let me say this.
You're protecting him.
Okay, I will say this. I don't know anything about that because I make it a philosophy. I do not personally research my viewers. I think that's
you go to your
creepy.
thread.
I would spend my time every time that someone says something about someone. I got to go search their socials. I got to go to their YouTube page and search their history.
Wait, may I say one thing? Sorry, may I say one thing? Okay, so you're saying people did research outside the realm of your show and whatever. I get what you're saying there. Well, if Derek was caught and you found out that the police found something on him and he's in the middle of a trial right now and he was a pedophile, right? And it wasn't the detractors or anything. It was through legal,
well, he didn't get arrested in my chat, so I don't care.
Would you ban him because it wasn't detractors?
Well, how would I find out about that? Like, how would I even know that?
A fan of yours goes, I live in the same city as him and I saw him on the news, for example.
Well, what if it was Harvey Weinstein? Like, how bad does somebody have to be before you're like, well, I don't want to associate with this guy?
So if Hitler was on my stream and was still alive, would I ban Hitler, right?
If Adolf Hitler 1488 was an active user on your stream, would you ban him? Because he's only
he allows Canadian Kirk. He's an open racist.
Wow. Yeah, I mean, you're right. I mean, that's a good point. But and I totally understand what you're saying.
No, you don't.
Let me tell you, I've gotten a lot of shit over this. And here's the funny part. What the fuck does this have to do with me? It's not even anything I've done or ever. I got to take shit because someone got dirt on a viewer of mine who talks a lot in chat or whatever. And again, the other things you've been told are not true. He's not a moderator. He doesn't regularly make any content for me. He's had one tier maker that I made. That's it. Like, that's literally the extent of that. And then he talks a lot.
So if he does have playlists of little girls on his channel, he's creeping on little girls. Do you disavow that behavior?
Oh, absolutely, I do. Absolutely,
so you disavow Derek then?
Yeah, I don't condone any of that. But at the same time, I'm not
going to
go out of my way to find out who everyone is or what they do outside of the realm of my
stream.
We're bringing it to you.
Me and Josh have both looked at it as of yesterday, saw that it was foul and disgusting, and now we're bringing it to you. We're credible. Like, I'm trying to help you.
Yeah. Let me phrase it like this.
I know, but I totally understand where you guys are going.
No, you don't.
You are totally correct that if you ban this guy, the detractors will start looking into your viewers harder. You are totally correct. That is a completely
take a sip from your emotional support water bottle.
But wouldn't you still not want this guy to be in your community or your audience and openly known as this guy? Because if I'll swing it the other way, it's a no-win situation. That's correct. If you don't ban him, if you ban him, then the detractors will look into your other viewers, and you're completely accurate about that. But if you don't ban him, if you do nothing, then they will just continue to bring this up with an accurate.
And then DSP will ban the people who bring it up, and he likes doing that.
And it will always be there, and it will always haunt you, and people will always ask, well, why the fuck doesn't he just ban this guy if he knows about it? It's a no-win situation. I agree.
You're right.
But I think that one option is better than the other.
So to answer that, at least in my experience, and I'm 42 years old. I don't know how old you are, Josh, but I'm 42 years old. I've learned in my 42 years on this planet that I would much rather deal with the devil I know than the devil I don't. And what I mean by that is, I know who Derek is. I can't confirm or deny what you guys are saying because I've literally never looked into it.
How can you say you know who he is when you won't look into it?
I know who he is in my chat. I know who he is as part of.
This is flat out delusional, though. Like if you look at
his Twitter account,
it's just straight up.
It's starting to dawn on them, isn't it?
Porn. Okay, I believe you. You're telling me this now as a neutral third party, correct? You're neutral.
Yeah, and we think it's very foul. Like Phil, this is not like, oh, someone's kind of like an incel or weird or whatever. And
it's free playlist. This is like hundreds of videos of just little girls doing innocuous things. It's genuinely fucking creepy.
Well, if this is what you guys are telling me, then yeah, I'm going to ban them.
Everyone's told you this.
Hold on. The devil, that was the devil I knew. You understand?
Yeah.
So I could deal with that. I know how to deal with this guy. Talks a lot in the chat and whatever, and it's annoying to certain people. And I got to hear people talk about what he does in his personal life. But now when I ban him, now I got to deal with the devil I don't know. What's the next person who's now going to get harassed by my detractors? And I don't want this to be like...
If it's a pedophile, who cares?
I understand that, but I think regardless of what you do, your viewers are going to get harassed.
And they're still going after your other viewers, dude.
This happened before. There were whales on the DSP channel who got doxxed. And I think that was one of the other things where I was kind of irritated with people on the DSP board because they were doxing, like... I don't remember his name, but there was a guy that gave you a lot of money, and simply because he gave you a lot of money.
You have to understand something. What you're describing right now is a normal day of behavior on that forum about me. That's not like the exception to the rule. That's literally what happens every time a whale shows up to support me. They get doxxed on your forum.
And that's why the Derek thing doesn't matter, because it's like...
It could be a pedophile.
They're going to be pieces of shit no matter what.
These are the people who come to your community.
Honestly, like, we're telling you right now, I swear, Phil... We've been as nice as possible. I gotta say, this Derek guy is twisted. Like
it's just bad news, Phil. And you gotta get rid of this
Look
guy.
Look how hard it was for him
to
buckle under this pressure.
And
he knew this entire time.
It gets worse if you don't do anything about it.
It gets way worse if you don't get rid of him. And quite frankly, our audience isn't going to tolerate Derek. And and nor do I. I'm not going to tolerate Derek either. And some people in chat are saying, why haven't you banned Derek from this chat? If Derek hasn't been banned from our chat already, I advise every single mod to ban him because I honestly, it's just this weird, creepy stuff. Like, he's got Lolicon going on his Twitter. He had that YouTube playlist of little girls.
And DSP knew all of this.
Everything he talks about is porn all the time. And it's just a bad look for you to be associated with. But he told you why he didn't.
It gives the detractors a win, and I can't do that.
Off at the legs and just throw him the fuck out. I think you would win a lot of respect and support from people, straight up.
See, and here's the thing, what you just said. So if you were to cut the cancer off, but the thing is, he's not me. He's just a dude in my chat. I get what you're saying.
Is reality.
The only reason that association ever existed is because my detractors went and stalked the guy to figure out the information. I'm not being sympathetic to what he's doing. I'm sympathetic to 100%. The fact that this guy never did that in my chat. And then the rules now are going to become, now
he
if you ever do anything that's
minors
immoral,
in your chat.
Phil might ban you
would?
from his chat.
The pedophilia,
and I don't want
sort of
people to think that.
Surpasses a lot of immoral stuff. In my opinion, and also you know, we have a lot of viewers here. If someone went and found something on one of the viewers and it was like they're fucking, you know, pedophile, this, that, the other, we'd surely ban them without even a thought, right? Yeah. Especially if it came out to be true. And you're like, okay, this guy, and it's not like it's like a rumor. It's this guy on his main channel. You click view channel and he's got it open. Like, he's like, here it is, guys. And we really think that I know what you're saying, that your detractors will be crazy and psychotic and go after other people, but they'll do that anyway. And I'd respect you a lot if you just got rid of him. And, you know, it sort of puts a precedent to, I will not let people who believe in the shit in my chat.
I'm just saying the proof is like overwhelming. Like it's undeniable when you look at it. It's just too overwhelming to deny. So
okay, done. All right. So I mean, I'll be honest. Here's my final statement on it. It makes me sad for two reasons. Number one, it makes me sad to know that this guy does all that shit because I heard it for like 2 years now.
Yeah,
like it's just the detractors, right? Maybe they're exaggerating, they're making it up. And I made a philosophy. I'm not gonna do this. I'm not gonna look into it because if I do, I've broken my own moral code that I'm not gonna look and stalk and harass my own viewers. So that's why I haven't done it until today. But now that you guys have said this to me, I believe you. I don't think you have anything to gain by lying to me. So I will be banning him when he shows up because you know undoubtedly he's going to show up in my chat this week, and I will ban him on all of my channels. Okay, that's
a righteous decision, King.
Well, I'm sad. Here's why I'm sad. All right, to be honest with you guys, from what I know of the guy in my chat, he actually was like a good person in the chat.
He seemed nice. He seemed nice.
All pedos seem nice.
He adds nice comments. I mean, he's needy. He always asks, "Hey, talk to me. Why is he not talking to me?" Right? But he has very nice positive comments.
What?
You know,
can you explain that? What does that mean?
I thought you didn't know anything about him.
He needs attention.
Let's
you know what I'm saying?
Talk positive about the pedophile, right, Phil?
No, I'm not. No, I just understand. If you separate that, because that was been my philosophy.
He's got candy for the kids.
When this guy showed up to the chat, he came with this entire van full of candy. It was so nice.
Just laughing at him. They're laughing at him being delusional, bro.
And you only know, like, so let's say you have you're at work, and someone at work is someone you're friendly with, right? And you're like, wow, they're a nice guy. Then you find out 2 years later that this guy's a scumbag, like something like this. That's the feeling I have about it. But you guys are absolutely correct, so I'm gonna get rid of him because I trust you.
God bless you, Phil. I appreciate that. Josh, give us your thoughts here, and then we'll go back to Phil, and we'll do a few more rounds of questions here.
Just real quick here, Tetrabax with 25 gift
subs. Big
Thank
support.
You so much, and appreciate all you here. All right, sorry, go ahead.
It's not a unique problem because there's
like how many Twitter accounts does Derek have? He's just going to make a sock account and come right back.
Her top moderator for years was this guy who got outed as a convicted sex offender, and you know she finds out and she's like, well, that sucks. He's been a facet of the streams for 3 years now, but. Bye-bye.
Imagine if Derek gave him money, how much more he'd be protecting
we
Derek.
Respect that you're doing that. I know it's sort of, like, everyone was saying this, and I get it. You don't want to listen to your detractors because they do exaggerate or lie about some stuff, sure. So you're like, but we're just telling you straight up, this is a 110%. It's not even question. But, I respect that, man.
Okay.
Yeah, make sure to give Phil a lot of money for his decision, you fucking
for
cucks.
Josh, Phil, specifically about the forum or about
Good job, Phil. Here's a bunch of money. Thanks for banning Derek after 2 years of knowing he's a pedophile. All because he didn't want to give detractors a win.
For example, one of the things that's happened over the last couple of years is that my detractors have been harassing extended family members that myself and my wife have absolutely no
evidence
interaction with whatsoever. Okay, for the record, my wife does not have interaction with her family members. She has there's history there, and there's a reason she doesn't talk to them. She moved on from having other family. You know what I'm saying?
You took an isolated woman and locked her up in your house.
A good reason for it. Okay, my detractors went out of their way, and of course, it's public information.
Common manipulator
to find out
behavior.
that she has a sister. Okay, they then contacted the sister. Told the sister about where we live, who I am, all of our fucking contact information and shit. They've gone on the sister and go to her and streaming. She looked for it. Money. And if you really want to know how it all started, it was my thread on Kiwi Farms because they found all that information and they posted it up there. and now it's been an
I'm not being
ongoing
rude,
thing.
but is this the woman that a user from the Kiwi Farms had sex with?
I have no idea. I don't
Well,
know.
you
There's
do
a
now.
thread, and I want to say it's someone related to Kat that somebody hunted down and had sex with. Yeah, and there's pictures of it on the forum.
So,
I think
so
I
you see what I
OnlyFans.
mean? This is the kind of shit.
She's an
that
OnlyFans
shows up on my
whore. She
forum.
advertises her
So
services.
what does this have to do with anything with us? We have no association with this person. We don't talk with
She's
this
your
person.
wife's sister.
To our knowledge, this person might have some issues. And so we don't want to be associated with this person. So why is any of this existing on Kiwi Farms? Is that not like the level that you would think, wow, that's kind of extreme. This shouldn't be in the Dark Side Phil forum. What does that even have to do with Dark Side Phil?
Go ahead, Josh.
I mean, I did ban him, but I can't like unfuck her sister. You know, it's already happened. It's already done and posted on the internet. I can't do anything about that.
So, but why is it in my forum?
Well,
it has nothing to do with me. It has nothing to do with me.
I mean, it does.
I'm not related
That's
to
why
this
the event happened because she was related to your wife.
But that's not me. It's the Dark Side Phil thread. It's not the Kat Burnell thread, right?
I mean, in some ways it is. She's married to you, and the Bible says that you become one spirit. So technically, she's joined to the forum.
I'm sorry, but no,
I'm
that's where I got to
sorry.
draw the line, dude. So
Too
now
bad.
you're saying just because I have a public persona that literally anyone who has ever had an association with me in my life needs to get drawn into this drama sphere, that's bullshit. Because
Too
that's
bad.
a cope is what that is. Because you know that having family members that you don't have any association with being drawn into drama is bullshit. Come on, Josh. Just fess up and be like,
Whoa.
yeah, that's extreme. That definitely shouldn't have been on there.
I
Fess
mean, that
up,
guy
Josh.
should not have done that, but the fact that it happened and that he recorded it and posted it on the internet, it doesn't matter if it's on the forum or not. Like, that happened.
Okay, it could be on the internet. Does it belong on the Dark Side Phil forum, and should it still be there right now?
Yes.
Still there?
That is probably the most accurate position to put it, and you can't put a genie back in the bottle. You just can't. That's not how it works.
But is it there right now?
I believe so.
Probably.
And should it be?
Your forum.
Yes or no? Should it be on a forum about me?
Information.
I mean, yeah, that if you're throwing darts and you throw that dart, this bullseye for that is probably going to be like where it lands is going to be closer to you than anybody else. Like, where else is it going to go?
I mean,
Categorically speaking, where does it go?
I'm going to be like very frank with you. That is an ultimate cope, because basically what you just
fuck
said
are you
is
talking
anything
about,
goes.
cope?
That's like saying I was walking down the street and I looked at a guy and I nudged him.
You're
Oops, he could be
autistic,
on
Phil.
Kiwi
Quit it
Farms
with the
tomorrow because I
analogies. You're
nudged
not
the guy
good at
walking
them.
down the street. He should be doxxed. Like, what? That's
Well,
extreme.
I mean, with
What you're saying.
Christian, one time he took a picture of a black woman at a BK and posted it on the internet and said, "This woman gave me poor service. The troll should dox her," and they did. And it's on the forum to this day, like 10 years later.
Chris Chan took the picture of the woman, posted it on the internet. That makes it appropriate to Chris Chan to post on his forum. I have absolutely no association with this woman. I don't know her. I will never speak with her.
You're
She
related
has nothing
to
to do
her.
with our lives. We don't speak with her.
Then
so
why
we
do you
disown
care?
that relationship? You are allowing people to now go outside the realm of what the forum thread is supposed to be and just toss anything on there and say, "What was on the internet? It's free speech." No.
Yes, yes,
You're
yes, yes.
allowing systematic
literally,
harassment.
yes.
You're allowing systematic harassment is what you're doing with your forum.
I'm not allowing anything. If someone goes out and harasses, people and talks about it on the forum, they do get banned.
ESP is about
But
to
it's on the
snap.
forum right now.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the guy got damned.
But you said the content is still on the forum. You banned the guy who posted the
Yes.
content, but you left the content up.
I mean, yeah. What am I going to do with it? Pretend it
So you
didn't happen?
oh, so this is interesting because I didn't even know this. So what you're saying is if someone violates the forum rules, you will ban them, but you do not remove the infringing or the bad content. You leave it there.
It depends on a concept of harm reduction. If it is, for instance, I'll give you two adjacent perspectives. Let's say that somebody has sex with Kat's cousin or whatever and posts that on the internet. Well, that's out there. It's going to get proliferated around. It's going to get spread regardless of what happens. If someone post nude images of their own girlfriend randomly in the forum. That would be against the forum rules, and it would then be prudent to delete them because it's just a harmful use of the site without any connection or purpose. But when it comes specifically to content about high-profile people, there is literally no reason. There's no good being done there.
You don't think there's good being done to remove that content from that forum right now? You don't think that that would be in the best interests of everyone involved, of this woman who they're actually stalking and doing things to get content?
Doing what?
You don't, and she has nothing to do with us. But
Well, when you say stalking, there is no coordination to do this. This guy said, I'm gonna contact this woman, and I think he found like her profile like a hookup site or something. And it's like he didn't conspire, he didn't use the forum as a tool to accomplish this. He did it, and then he talked about it on the internet, and there's no way to undo that.
Yeah, she's a prostitute.
I don't know. To me, okay,
Is it revenge porn though?
No.
It could be, but in revenge porn as a crime does not exist. Maybe in some states, but at a federal level, there exists a tort of non-consensual pornography. So if she was unaware that he was recording, she could sue him under that tort, but she could not sue the platform. And she may even be able to get a court order to take things down, because sometimes they do that. And if I get a court order, then I get a court order, and that's just what it is.
Like, hasn't AIDS0 tried to take? I know you can't probably talk about it. Hasn't she tried to take legal action against you about?
She's tried to invoke VAWA, which is called the Violence Against Women's Act, and that's the act that has this tort for non-consensual pornography. But as I explained, it's a tort between two parties that doesn't involve the platform, and it may result in a court order to remove content.
Yeah.
But as the tricky thing with revenge pornography in particular is that the person photographed does not own the copyright. The pornographer does. So unless the pornographer wants it down.
It's a copyright issue.
It is literally a copyright issue usually. There's famous cases where people have bought the rights to their pornography so that they could use copyright to take it down.
ESP is seething.
But
he hates not having the
attention. There's no
on him.
cooperation there, then that can't happen. But in generally speaking, if it's pure malice and no association with anything tangentially related to the forum, then it will get taken down. But if it's a high-profile person, there's nothing I can do about it.
He's going to come back hard.
Well, first of all, that statement's false. There is something you could do about it. You could remove it from your forum right now, and then people would have to seek it out elsewhere. Again, it's the notoriety of Kiwi Farms that
but
people
we discussed this.
Stuff.
There would, if I started censoring things, people would go to an alternative site. I don't censor things, so they stay on the forum where there's a moderating spirit to it.
That's correct. So basically what you're saying is because it's on your site, you feel you're the best person on this planet to be moderating this kind of content. You're the best man for the job. No one else could do better than you, and therefore that's why you feel you have this obligation.
That's
to
a
keep
deep
it going.
philosophical question that was raised by Christopher Hitchens. Who among you would you select as your censor? I select myself. I don't think that there's another person on the forum who's better capable of doing what I do than I do.
I'm not saying your forum. I'm saying in general. Do you think there's anyone better who could do a better job?
If there's more capable,
go ahead.
Censoring. If there's a more capable person, I don't know him.
Okay, because this leads to a question like, why do you continue to own and operate Kiwi Farms? To my knowledge, you have been through the ringer with this thing. People are really coming after you legally. They're trying to take this site down,
like you,
because of stuff that's been on it, and you just keep going. You've gone from host to host, getting kicked off, going here, going there. Why do you keep maintaining this site if it's causing you so much pain and problems?
Because I love it. It's the best site on the internet.
So you just love drama and gossip so much that you feel like that's your thing and you just want to keep it going?
Yeah, everyone on this panel does.
I think the site is one of the most entertaining sites that has ever existed. I use it every single day. I post about like 3 to 5 times a day, depending. I keep up to date with a lot of the stuff, not everything, but I do keep abreast. I do a podcast about stuff that happens on the forum.
Sometimes you've said that it hasn't made you the happiest in life, right? Like sometimes it's cost you a lot of opportunities in life, and sometimes you've been sad about the state of it, right?
I mean, yeah. I mean, sometimes it's like there are days like during Drop Kiwi Farms, there was a time where it was like 3 a.m. where I was at, and I was literally just sitting with my hand in my head staring at a terminal that couldn't connect to the IP address. I'm just thinking, what the fuck is the next step? But I continue to work at it because I enjoy my site. And during that time where my site was down, I tried to use other sites out of necessity. Like, okay, I want to talk to people. I want to socialize a bit. So I went to Discords, I went to Reddit, and I realized, God, all these places suck ass. And I hate them. And my forum is the best site on the internet. So I got to bring it back up no matter what.
All right, back to you, Phil. What do you think about what Josh is saying here?
Yeah. Here's the thing. We're never going to come to any kind of an agreement because it sounds to me like Josh and I come from different places of morality. This isn't a legal issue.
I'm moral. You're immoral.
I know for a fact that most of the stuff that's been put on the forum about me is legal. There is some stuff that has been illegal. All right, let's be clear here. There actually has been information that people broke laws to get, and that should never have been put on there, okay? But as for the legality of most of it, legally, I don't know how much they could really ever come after you, Josh. And, that's not really what my issue is. My issue is morality. That I don't know if these guys.
Why do you accuse them of crimes?
But I can tell you from my own personal perspective, that site, your website, Kiwi Farms, I am telling you here, 100% has hurt me and my family. 100%. It's hurt my business.
You've
as
hurt
well.
your family.
This is not me trying to get any sympathy from you, Josh. I'm telling you. Your website has outright definitively hurt myself, my family, and my business.
It's your fault, dude.
And it continues to do so because it's the focal point for when people want to hurt us. That's the first place they go, okay? So I'm going to give you an analogy that I've been talking about on my streams recently.
You suck at those.
Maybe you can kind of understand my perspective, okay? So let's say that I was
Let's say someone goes out and punches a baby in a sandwich shop.
Okay, and I wanted to open up a community center in a local area because, I thought I would help the community out. It's the best thing. It's the best community center ever. But what happens is...
Don't need all these superfluous details.
Good. The people here who go to the community center keep getting into fights. They keep beating the shit out of each other. Then, okay, we get it cleaned up. We get in there. That shouldn't have been there, all right? But then the next week, there's a knife fight. Someone gets stabbed. Someone's hurt. Oh, my God, that sucks. Let's clean it up. Let's clean it up. So it's not 1 time, 2 times. This happens hundreds of times. People are actually getting hurt at this community center. And despite all of your efforts over the years to keep this community center a clean place, a fun place, a place where people are actually getting meaningful stuff out of it.
Sorry,
God damn it, it's out of control and you know it.
Brian told this guy months ago,
open
and DSP just brushed him off.
Hurt, or do you close?
Do you respect Brian, Phil?
What would you do?
I mean, right now the forum is probably the tamest it's ever been. As far as back in the day, you got to understand, back when the site was smaller, we could get away with a lot more. And as time has gone on, and as we've gotten more attention, I've had to stick closer to the rules, and be more careful about what I say and more careful about what I let people say on the forum. Mm-hmm. You're saying this community center sounds like a coliseum where you're just letting in the lions to tear at people, and you're just, when people get mangled, they just sweep the bodies away and bring in the next gladiators or whatever. Really, over time, the site has gotten bigger, but also a lot more tame, and even your board is a lot more tame. So I would disagree. Now,
you did say we can get away with more. What do you mean by that? You used to be able to get away with more. Could get away.
Oh yeah, sure. I mean, during the day, the site used to have people who were much more actively engaged in trolling, and I would turn a blind eye to it. But that hasn't been the case for 8+ years now. We've really had to be more careful about what we do.
Okay. All right, go ahead. What was your second point you were going to make, Joe? I'm sorry I cut you off, but I was
the other part is that you said, well, the Kiwi Farms has done harm to you. The Kiwi Farms is a collection of assets and licenses in the Zen4o forum software.
It's been very interesting.
Farms. But there are people on it who I completely believe you, have done harm to you, especially, like I said, people who choose to go after your supporters. A lot of good names OIC was the guy that they say they all hate the most. And I do believe that causes harm to you when people go after you. But I think if you were to name your top detractors and the people who are actively doing the most harm to you, you would find that most of them probably don't even have a presence on the forum. Now, maybe, over time, the most damaging information and stuff has happened on the forum. But it's not the forum. It's people on the forum. And
that's the argument that it's not the gun that committed the crime. It's the person who shot the weapon that committed the crime.
Absolutely correct.
Mm-hmm.
I want to say something because you've expressed in the past,
what the fuck kind of point was that?
You might want to move on from the Kiwi Farms one day. That it holds you back potentially from having
just
a
dunked on
family,
yourself. You self-belted
from having
yourself.
a normal life. Is that still your plan to eventually move away from the forum, or?
Well, right now, I mean, it depends on how things go. Right now, things are looking up, and there's a potential that I can make things work.
Did you hear Phil?
Every day seems a little bit brighter.
Everything's turning
and,
against the
there's ups and
trolls.
downs, but overall, the trend from
things are going
early
up
this
for
year
me,
to
not
now,
you.
and from that time last
I'm
year
the
to then,
king.
has
Didn't
been
you
an
hear
upwards
them?
trend. Everything seems to be turning around. And yeah, I mean, if there ever came a point where it's like the forum is the reason I cannot progress in life, then I would have to move on from it. But right now, there's nothing that I want to do that the forum is getting in the way of.
Okay, I'll ask you this too, because
Why are you the one asking questions? Talk to him on your own time, bro.
Do you ever feel trapped by the Kiwi farms? Like,
Good God.
do you ever feel like maybe the users kind of force your hand in a certain way, or you can't run it the way that you might want to run it because if you do it that way, people will come after you from the site?
As a whole, no. I don't feel like that. I feel that most people have a very, very, very high level of trust in me. And if I make certain decisions, even if it's unpopular, the overwhelming majority of people would understand. There are certain pockets where people are less cooperative, and that's the DSP board, basically.
Right.
And maybe also the political area of the site.
But you never feel like you're a hostage king, like they're putting in, like you're being forced to keep running the site, or else these
I can bring it down
fuckers
at
would
any
tell you.
time and disappear in an instant. People never know what country I'm in, what my name is. I could disappear in a second.
Okay.
I don't feel it's the other way. You're stuck with me.
We're stuck with you.
Nobody
huh?
else can run this shit heap.
He's so mad.
All right. Anything else, Phil, that you have for Josh, or you want to confront him about, or anything?
I mean,
like that?
again, this wasn't really about being a hostile confrontation. I wanted him to understand
You
that
wanted him to
his
do
site is
what
the
you say.
facilitation of a lot of hateful content towards myself,
Oh,
my
no.
family members, and my business. I know he's
Grow
trying
up.
to clean it up. I will agree with him. I did check the forums before this discussion, and it did.
You
look
didn't
a
even
lot
know how it
cleaner
was
than
created.
it had previously. But for me, I've now been through this so many years. It's like, what's the next thing? Because right now, if someone were to hack one of my accounts, the first place you would find out about it is Kiwi Farms, because they'd be like, look at all the information I got from Phil's accounts. I know I probably shouldn't put it on the internet, but it's on Kiwi Farms. It's allowed, right?
Yeah.
So, but I don't think he's ever going to, I did not think our conversation was going to lead that, like, Josh, I'm going to close this forum today. That's not even what I was going for.
I gotta say, so is Phil's bank leak still up on Kiwi Farms? Like, are all of his transactions laid out on there, or what was the moderation decision on that? They are still up.
I mean, it's another thing where it's like, if I delete it, it gets reposted to Twitter. It gets shared around by the detractors. It probably ends up on a different website. That was one of the things where I got angry with people in the forum. It's like, it's not okay to hack someone's bank account. And it's like, I don't care if they're playing fucking WWE on mobile or whatever the fuck, whatever justification you have for trying to prove that he's putting, all this money into some fucking gacha game. It does not justify a federal computer fraud act violation. You know what I mean?
Well, it's psychotic though, isn't it? Like, where does it end? Where does it end? Because isn't there some guy also, I want to bring this and get this in as well. Isn't there some guy who was fucking with Phil's internet? Like turning it on and off and shit?
And he posted it on Kiwi Farms, the evidence that it was him.
Yeah, that's another thing where it's like, you're a fucking employee with Comcast. They have logs. They can see in the fucking logs that you're doing this. Why are you doing?
Okay,
what fucking gain is there in doing this?
And we caught him. The tech and I went into my modem during a tech visit because we didn't know what the hell was going on. And we saw all the logins from this guy. And we're like, this guy doesn't realize that we have evidence that he logged in every time.
Yeah, does he not think that the largest ISP in the United States doesn't keep fucking logs when people log into a consumer modem? Like, are you nuts?
That's unhinged.
I will say though, Josh, at a certain point with these people, like, they don't
wouldn't
really
have
fit
known
into the
without the
culture of
forum.
the rest of the site. Some of these detractors are committing fucking crimes, making you fucking look bad. Do you ever consider just washing your fucking hands of this shit? Because it's like,
with the DSP board in particular.
Yeah, like
I mean, it's gotten close.
You know, like what? Like walk us through some of these situations where you've got close in your thinking to where it's like, you know,
Quit
God looked at the
clapping,
world and he regretted what he made, and the flood came and washed this fucking shit away, and there was a rainbow. Like, you know, walk us to where you came close to sending that flood.
I think I already have. It's the guy that hooked up with the cousin or whatever. That was bizarre. The Comcast shit was fucking bizarre. But
Yeah.
and the bank leaks were fucking bizarre. The issue.
The sad thing is, Josh, and I know this from my personal experience, what they're doing is they're literally making it a competition at this point. Who can do the most fucked up thing? Even though they know they might even get in trouble for it, they don't even care anymore. They just will keep escalating as far as they can get away with. Even if they don't get away with it, that Comcast guy got shit canned, you know? But they don't care. They know if I do the most extreme thing, I can post it on Kiwi Farms. They used to do this in my video comments. Okay, let's say the most extreme doxing, racist thing in Phil's video comments. So there's only toxic shit in his
What an
comments.
autistic
and then
analogy.
People would highlight that and put it in detractor videos, right?
Oh,
That's what they're now
no.
doing with Kiwi Farms because I don't allow that shit in my
That
content.
doesn't even make sense,
They found
dude.
a neutral place that they can do it. And this competition is going to continue because you're allowing it.
Well, people are allowed to say whatever they want. I'm not gonna. There's no world where I would step on and say like, oh, you can't say XYZ in regards to just like discussion posts.
That's not what we're talking about. We're not talking about discussion posts. We're talking about what we just said.
You were just talking about mean comments.
Employees committing, horrible acts against me and posting the evidence on your site. People fucking with extended family members. That's not a forum post.
Yeah.
That's, you know what I'm saying?
That's. I mean, I agree. That's like a weird game. I think like the people trying to prove like expenditure, like the main. I think like the holy grail for like the detractors, and this is something that exists outside the forum, is the holy grail is like proving beyond a reasonable doubt that a majority of your spending goes to like mobile games. I think that's it.
I think that has been proven.
And they're really like hyper focused on that.
Yeah, well, DSP debunked that yesterday by doing it.
And it's just, it's I get it because that's the one thing that they feel like they got me on because I'm not going to open my fucking documents and show you everything in my personal life.
let's
because
name
then
your
that opens
account.
up
You know
even
what?
more risk.
The thing is, you shouldn't have to open up any of the fucking documents. You shouldn't have to show your financial statements. But this shit's been going on long enough, Phil. Like, you play WWE champions. You know what I mean?
Right,
I don't.
right.
I don't.
Let's
think
go!
I don't think it's a problem that
It doesn't
play
matter.
WWE champions and that you spend your money on WWE champions. It's your money. It's your supporters. And you should just be fucking open about it because fuck them.
Yeah.
Fuck them.
Yeah,
Like,
fuck
you're
your
right.
supporters.
The
Waste
reason
all their
that it
money and be
became so
honest
big is
about it
because
instead of
at
lying
first I
about
said
it
I
and saying you're
didn't.
spending
And
it on
so,
necessary
again, with these people,
expenses.
it's the absolute. It's either you black or white. So because at one point I said I didn't, I always said I didn't. No, actually, over the years, I have admitted I do play it.
No,
I do spend
you
money
said you
on it.
haven't.
Now, what they say about it is wrong. They over-exaggerate.
Yeah, he
to get
literally
that
opened it
shock
up on
reaction
stream and did a
of,
poll
the
on
viewership.
stream
They're
because
purposefully
he's
saying,
really
he
feeling
spent-
himself
in
lately.
that video, I just looked at it yesterday from Duty. He says, Phil spent
Another
$2,448
mention of
on
Duty.
WWE Champions this weekend. No, I didn't.
Because we know what your account
Just
is.
this weekend, he's saying I spent that. Like, no, what the fuck are you
Prove
talking
it.
about?
But even if
I
you did,
did.
you're
Even
a
if you
fucking,
did, though.
you're a big baller, though.
Yeah.
If you did, you're a fucking king. Like, fuck them.
I don't
Honestly,
get it.
Phil.
Yeah, fuck
at
all your
this
supporters.
point,
Take
I
all their
would
money
just
and
say
blow it.
Start streaming WWE champions.
Yeah.
Yeah, go and tell your chat that.
In
Fuck all
reality,
you. I'll
I
take
had-
all your money and
I
I'll
had
blow
the
it.
conversation with my viewer yesterday. I says,
Come
what
on,
I might
fuck
do is
'em.
make a new account
Do
and
it.
just start over and
And
just
show
do
people
it.
how you
Yes.
built it up. Yeah.
Yeah,
And
Derek
show
got
them
banned.
how you build it and then play WWE champions all the fucking live long day.
I mean,
Now
that's
you
like
win.
the serious long-term point of contention, though, is that because I think the down from the rafters account like happened during or immediately before the bankruptcy saga. So people were like, "Well, you're asking for this financial help, but it's like going to this game." Like,
Right.
was it ever like problem for you? Did you ever have like a problemed relationship with gaming?
When you mean
Yes.
that, what do you mean? Like addiction to mobile games and
Because
stuff?
I
Yes.
remember you
In
saying,
particular
I've seen
with
a
spending,
clip
not just
of-
in games.
You said about Supercard, not
Yes.
champions, but
Yes.
you said with Supercard you were
Oh,
kind
yes.
of embarrassed with how much you spent on Supercard. Right?
That is correct. Supercard, it was like about a year, 2 years where I was spending on the game.
So you
and
have a
playing the shit
problem.
out of it. And it was like I definitely was addicted to it. You know, I'll admit it now. I was playing the fuck out of it for no reason. To win an event in Supercard, you had to play for like 8 hours straight without even interrupting. I would be like, I'd be streaming, and I have to keep tapping the screen when I'm fucking streaming and shit to fucking play the fucking thing.
That's an addiction.
That's how stupid these games
8
are.
hours straight?
Yeah, in order to win, you would have to be a nut job, basically.
But he gave up his addiction. He just turned it off.
Guess
Cold
what
turkey.
the best card I ever got was?
Hogan.
Hogan.
Let's go.
That's where the
Get
meme comes
those
from.
Hogans, brother. The greatest wrestler of all time, who's helping make America great again, brother.
Right.
Fuck yeah.
But here's the thing. I've made a lot of bad financial decisions along the way.
Yeah.
Right? Many. Yeah. I stupid things. Racked up credit cards when I moved out here. I furnished the
13
house
of
way
them.
too expensive.
Josh knows
I did
this.
dumb things. My plan was to move across the country, charge everything to a credit card, and continuously balance the credit cards by doing balance transfers for 2-3 years at 0% interest until I paid them all off. What a genius move that was, brother. Yeah.
I've been there.
So I mean, I fucked my credit up. I fucked all my finances up. It's my fault. I went through the bankruptcy, but these guys now have realized this is their ongoing thing. They know I'm not going to open up all my fucking information for them. So they will just say it forever. So for me, I mean, did you notice I made a video last night? Oh, did you guys see yesterday? I actually
If you don't like it, prove it wrong.
Yes! No way! You pulled for a Hogan live on stream. Now, what we got to do is get it on camera this time.
Yeah!
Right. Well, like
we
I
got to
said,
go the full way. Let's get a new account, fresh account, and just
Why a
start
fresh
playing it.
account?
And I guarantee you, people
Use the same account he's been
support
using.
contributions like never before to get you the best Hogans.
Yeah, like Bossman
No time
Jack,
at all.
how they pay him to
And listen,
to keep
Phil,
doing it.
you are going to be the best in the world at WWE Champions.
which I don't even
It's
care.
Hogan time.
I really don't care that much about the game anymore. You know, years ago I did. I don't really care about it that much.
Just say you love it, Phil. You love it. I love it. I play WWE Champions. I take the viewers' money. I do Hogan polls. Not only do I do Hogan polls with your money, viewers, I want you to understand, I take your money and I recklessly bet it on football all the time. Like, I am a gambler through and through. That's why this show is called The
Kino Casino.
There's no odds of a benefit from that. You don't get any benefit from
If Phil is genuinely a gambling addict and
breaking
he's
fucking
losing all his
gyms.
money, it's something that's actually kind of sad. Like it's something where these games are designed, and gambling in general and casinos are designed to fucking rewire
It's actually a very
your
brilliant
brain's dopamine
interrogation
system.
tactic.
Like Josh knows with Bossman Jack, like what the depth
This is
of
read
this
technique up
gambling
and down.
could be. Like, you know, Phil isn't at that level. You know, he still has a roof over his head. He still has food on his plate.
But he's not
I
gonna
don't know
admit it.
if
He's
it's
not gonna-
really like
he's too
the
invested.
most evil moral failing,
It's not gonna
because at
work.
the end of the day, the only person he's hurting with that is himself.
We're just wasting time here.
That's it.
Even
Like-
if that, by the way, so when you buy games, like I buy games on Steam and PS5 or whatever, right? Like, sure, I'm wasting money, but I have fun. I'm enjoying, you know? Like, you buy things that might be a waste of money for enjoyment.
Well,
you know,
but how-
otherwise,
how
why
many
buy
of-
anything?
But how many
DSP is just gonna be like,
smoke
yeah, I hear
cigarettes?
you, and then
How
move on.
many
Or
drink
weed or
beer?
whatever, you know?
How many get scratch tickets from the corner store? Like, people in this world have a lot of vices, and this is where like us and Josh, like, we're talking about people that are actual like pedophiles. Or
like the people who were in your
degenerate,
chat
like
up until
bestiality
today.
scumbags and shit like this. So it's hard for us
And
to, like,
Ralph.
crack down on a guy who allegedly has a gambling addiction and like with the WWE champions. Like, I don't know how you feel about that, Josh, but that's kind of my piece on it. I don't know if you want to chime in.
Yeah, I mean, especially because he doesn't like stream it. I don't know. Phil, have you ever seen Bossman Jack? Do you know who that is?
No, I don't.
No, he's like proper into gambling, like proper gambling, like house games and stuff. And it's actually shocking to see like what a toll it's taken on him physically and mentally over like just 1 year. And all he does is like play like cryptocurrency slots and stuff. And the sad thing about like the mobile games is that you walk into a casino and you hear the coins clanking and the slot machines and shit, and you know that you're in a game of chance. But with the mobile games, they dress it up like you're just playing a game for fun. But it's all psychologically manipulative to get you to spend money. And when you spend money, of course, it's not like going to a teller and putting up $200 and having $200 of chips to play with. It's like every 10 minutes, hey, do you want to buy 1 chest for 5 or 10 chests for 10? It's like, like that shit it's really fucking evil.
The saddest thing and the most evil thing about it is that if you're in a casino and you're gambling money, if you win, you actually have a chance to win more money that you can use in your life. When you're playing these games, what did you win? The chance to play the game some more. It's endless sinking money into the game. There's no outcome that
so
can
why do you play
benefit
it?
you. You're stuck in the endless loop that you can't escape. And that's what I think a lot of people, that's what happens to them. It's that, I don't know if it's called the sunken cost fallacy.
Yeah, sunk cost fallacy. I was going to say that. It's like you get anchored to this game just because you've already spent, I've already spent $1,000 on it. I guess I might as well keep going.
Just keep going because you got to get something, get that dopamine hit, and you need it because you already spent so much. It's messed up. It really is. It's I can't believe that it's kind of allowed to be like that, but that's the world we live in.
So was that down from the Rafters account yours?
No, it's not.
No?
It's really not mine. I do have another account and I do spend money on it, but that is not my account. And they have been who this guy is, because people have asked me over the years.
If it is you, you're the best in the world. Like,
I know.
Why do they think it's you?
You
Why
are the
do they
greatest WWE Champions player to have ever lived.
Why do they think it's him?
The origin story. This is all I know is the origin story, because they have so many crazy conspiracies after that. I'm sure they have other. The origin story was originally the account was actually called They Call Me DSP, which happened to be my Twitter handle. All right. Now, I don't go by that anywhere else. It's just my Twitter account was called They Call Me DSP. Yeah. And apparently that account existed for like a couple of years. And then my detractors found it. And they're like, we got him now, right? Because
I remember this because the point of contention was that you can't change your name on that game. So it had to be changed manually by support. And they figured that after it had been found, you would ask that, and they changed it on their end. But it even had like weird artifacts in the game where it didn't change everywhere, so it was a very suspicious-looking name change. I actually remember this for some reason.
At least being a player at the game, I can confirm you cannot change your name in the game. Like, I don't know how that's possible. I've tried, because think of it, if I could change my name in the game, why not? Then, kind of double protection, right? You cannot change. I did ask support, will you change my name? And they said to me, oh no, that's not a feature available. Sorry about that. So it sounds to me like whoever this person really is, because they were such a big spender, they maybe did a favor to them.
Yeah, like you.
Oh, it's our whale.
Whoever that person was, it was you.
That's why they changed the name. But I couldn't even do that myself. So yeah, I think you're right. I think it might have been like a behind the scenes deal or something.
But why would this guy that set up this like troll account and put so much into it want to change his name?
I don't know, because here's the thing.
No, that doesn't make any sense.
There's all these
You're right.
theories about who the guy really is. I honestly, at this point, I can't figure it out, and I don't care. Like, I don't know if it actually is a troll. It might be a guy who literally just has the worst fucking luck in the world to have the same name as my Twitter account.
What would be the big deal is if you just lied and said you were down from the rafters.
It's so dumb. It's just like
lie and say you are, and then everybody can move on.
Yeah, then they're gonna want to see it, and I can't show you.
No, you can't. Don't worry about
don't show anyone
them.
anything.
Never show them it.
Don't show anyone any of your
Never show
personal
them
shit.
shit.
No, never.
But you listen. At this point, just lie. Proclaim yourself the greatest WWE Champions player that ever lived. There's no harm in it.
No, I know. And there's also no point, because people are gonna know it's a lie because we're talking about it now. So
But just lie. Just say it's you. You played it. Who gives a fuck?
Why would I lie and say that it's me?
I'll tell you this because then we can all just move on. If you just say it's you, just lie. This is much like Hulk Hogan. He never lies, but he lies, and it's the same thing.
That's right, brother.
That's right, brother, dude. He slammed the 900-pound giant in front of 100,000 Hulkamaniacs at Silver City Field in Detroit, Michigan, brother. Listen, he tore
Let
every
Josh
muscle out
talk.
of his back as he did it. Phil, at the end of the day, there's not one person who will stop donating to you because you were down from the rafters.
I know that.
One person who's going to stop watching because you're down from the rafters.
No one will stop watching because you say you need money to buy food and instead you waste it.
And just say,
Isn't that kind of a bad thing? It's not really a win. It's not really a flex.
Yes, it is me. I am down from the rafters.
Admit it.
Let's go, brother!
Yes.
Let's go, brother! Yeah!
Like a weight has been lifted off his shoulders.
Hallelujah.
Hallelujah!
Hallelujah.
Hallelujah!
Now what, duty?
Everybody bow down to
Well, and then you shouldn't mind us tracking the spending
the
then.
king.
You understand how stupid this thing is? It's just like
No, it really is. That's why it's like,
And quit getting mad whenever he posts your spending.
They're like, Andy, you don't understand. He plays WWE champions. I'm like, is this game CP? Like, what the fuck? What?
You know,
what is going on?
Like, people are like, why don't
It's worse. It's wrestling.
It's worse.
Wrestling is the best, brother Josh.
Well,
We're gonna go to
Candy Crush.
WrestleMania
It's not
next
even really
year in
wrestling.
Las Vegas, dude. We're gonna be there together with Phil. It's gonna be great, buddy. You better believe it.
Pause.
Josh.
$250,000 man has gifted 20 subscribers. Holy shit. Thank you. And Tetrabacks for 10 subscribers. Big support. Thank you.
Let's get some subs.
Suffer Horse for 10 subs with 5 earlier too. Thank you so much, Suffer Horse. Big support. Yeah, no.
There we have it. Phil runs the Dark from the Rafters account. He lied, said he runs it. We have he's banning Derek
He's so
from
red.
chat.
Look how
And
red he
a lot
is.
of people, why
Look
don't
at
you run it like
the color of his
side-scrollers,
face
brother?
compared to the color of his
Well,
chest.
obviously that wasn't very good. It
side-scrollers
wasn't
were
very
good.
effective. The side scrollers interview, people ask like, why didn't you run it like that? Well, we can see that if you actually are just reasonable with Phil, that maybe Phil can work with you.
Look, sometimes there's uncomfortable things you have to ask people, or you make a joke about someone, but you have to understand, how to be reasonable in the end with anyone, because there is a way to talk to people, even if you don't like them or get along or have never talked to them and don't believe in their beliefs. But yeah, man.
You have any other questions for Phil, Josh, or Phil? Do you have a question for Josh?
Well, let Josh go first, and I'll say something.
All right. Yeah.
Oh man, I'm trying to think. I don't think so. Because I think a lot of the big questions are all about like the finances and stuff. And if he doesn't want to talk about it, he doesn't want to talk about it. So I don't really have any kind of angle for that. I will ask this though. You said that okay, actually, I do have a question. So you said that there's been kind of like a turnaround. What does that mean for you? Like you said that things are turning around. Is that just like in terms of perception and people's amicability towards you, or is that like a financial thing, or is it both?
I mean, I would be very, very disingenuous if I was going to say, oh, I haven't made any extra money these past couple of weeks. I mean, of course I have. I'm doubling,
Well, your
tripling
spending
in
has
some
gone
cases
up
what I would
too.
make on a normal stream. That's amazing. But for me, what's actually more important than that is to finally be treated with some level of human respect. I didn't ever get treated with dignity for about a decade. Like I'm going to have a discussion with Review Tech USA, and he says he wants to have a real discussion. Come to find out, I can't talk with him unless I'm trapping him and having a conversation about all this fucked up stuff. It's like, why can't I just have a normal human conversation with someone? What did I do that I can't be respected like a normal person? Why can't I go on side scrollers and be a normal guest like everyone else? Why was I treated like some kind of a fucking criminal that needed a 5-hour interrogation instead?
Because you committed a crime.
That's where I feel like the turnaround is happening right now, where people are seeing me in a different light, a positive light, rather than this negative attacking light. And that feels amazing. It's a huge weight lifted off my shoulders, because I have tried so hard in the last decade to change as a person and be a better person. I feel like I've done that, but no one wanted to acknowledge it because they just wanted to continue the meme of hate on Phil. So yeah, I would say that there's a turnaround in more ways than one.
Hate on
and I'm
Phil.
really, really grateful.
As if the hatred
to
is
everyone
just
involved,
a meme.
you guys and all the viewers and everyone out there, my fans who've been along these 10 tough years. It's all because of everyone. It's not just me. It's not, it's just everyone together. And it's amazing, kind of the thing that's happening right now.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you say that like you the way you kind of poach it, like this is at the end of 10 years. Do you feel like there's a light at the end of the tunnel that you're very close to at this point?
I don't know if it's light, because here's the thing, and I said this too. My life and my experience has gone like this. It's called, you get a big crest, a big wave of popularity and positivity, and all of a sudden, boom, you go way down. Now you're at the bottom of the valley of shit.
Have you ever tried saving
and that's
your
how my
money?
life has been.
And then that wouldn't
crests and
happen so
valleys,
much.
Crests and valleys. Right now, it seems like I'm on the way up.
Guess not.
Maybe that's good. Maybe it's not. Maybe things will change overall for the better. But I've been beat up a lot, and because of that, I do have this nagging feeling in the back of my head that things could turn for the worst. I don't know. Maybe it will. Maybe it won't. Right?
Oh yeah, it definitely will.
We had a question from Glib,
yeah, plenty of suffering,
and I'm just going to paraphrase it, but he essentially asked, like, do you feel like you've been living in isolation for a long time and kind of that you're, interacting with very few people online and in real life? And since you've been interacting with us and other people now, how do you feel? Do you feel like there's been a opening up? Does it feel good?
No. Yeah, remember when I started on YouTube, it was the complete polar opposite of what I've been through in the last 10 years. Everyone liked me. I was the ultimate
we're back to
underdog
DSP
YouTuber
suck
who
off
blew up,
session.
I had tons of positive comments. And people wanted me to go to conventions so they could meet me and shake my hand, and I would sign autographs and shit. And then when I moved across the country about 10 years ago from Connecticut to Washington,
it was all Candelia's
it just seemed
fault.
like that was when
She
all
made
the
it so
crap
everyone
hit at
hated
once.
me
It's
with
just
her
like,
bad
don't play,
behavior and
people
her
started,
attitude.
Doxing me, started DDoS attacking me, got me swatted,
Doxed
false
yourself.
copyright strikes, and it's
You
10
weren't swatted.
years where it's like, I'm waiting. Will there ever be a break in this? Will there ever be a turn of the tides? And it feels like it's happening finally right now. And it does give me great relief. Now I can actually have open comments on my videos and on my Twitter because it's not a vast majority of shitbags crapping on me anymore. It's actually positive people interacting with me. This is amazing. It really is life-changing.
Smoke up your ass.
Oh.
Wow.
Do you? I kind of want to vouch for Mike Klum because I spoke to him about you, and because he's reached out to me because he felt like he, as you noticed, he was speaking to detractor channels, and after speaking to them, he had come to the conclusion that they had an extremely negative bias towards you. So he kind of reached out to me because they all said, "Don't talk to Josh." They said, "Don't talk to that guy. He sucks." So he reached out to me to try and get like a more neutral perspective, and I think he was really trying to do you right. And I'm very disheartened because I did enjoy his other documentary.
It was
I
great.
totally agree. It's my
why'd you
detractors who
cancel
spun
it?
the other way. I've said nothing but positive things about
Why'd you
Mike Klum.
cancel
I
it?
think he was really
But
had his mind in the
you
right
backed out of
place.
the documentary.
You're right, I did. But that had nothing to do
Would
with
you?
him.
Was it just like it couldn't do it at that moment, or were you against the idea?
You've explained this on our show before, but tell Josh what the reason was.
It was
just too busy.
The first reason is I felt like to do that documentary, that's something that I would want to do at like the end of the road. So it's like a cumulative thing and it covers everything. And I don't feel like I'm at the end of my journey at all. I feel like I'm only 42 years old. I'm planning to do this for a while. I'm not in a desperate
Where was that
situation
reason
like
when
Boogie
you
where I needed
announced
to
it
turn
was
around
gonna
my
happen?
life like he was trying to do, and that's really what his sob story documentary was going to be, or tried to be. So number one, I started working with him, and the more that we talked about it, I was like, I don't really know if this is going to be what I want or is really going to benefit me that much. And that gets to part two. It was going to take a lot of time and work to do. It was going to be a lot of filming, a lot of different things. It was going to mess with my schedule. It was going to mess with my family life with my wife. And to be honest, I already overwork myself. I work 6 days a week full time on this. And now I'm going to have less time with my wife to be doing this. Is like, that's crazy,
he gushed about how responsible you were with your schedule and how you would communicate with him about how, look, I stream for these hours and I will not interrupt
clapping
blocks of time for anything. So it has to be outside that. He was very
right.
He was very flattering about how hardworking you were, and he said that if you're not as successful as you would like to be, it has nothing to do with how much sweat you put into it, because you do put in a ton of sweat equity in your work.
That's a very nice thing for him to say. And I will just say this, like, the reason it really didn't happen is because with the insane amount of time and effort it was going to take to do that while also maintaining a business, I was afraid that the payout wasn't going to be there. Like, who knows how this documentary will be received by the internet, especially when so many people just don't like me. No one had given me the chance yet to be seen in a different light. People could just focus on certain parts that are really negative, and that's the only thing anyone talks about. I wasn't convinced that at the end of the day, with the amount of effort and time I was going to put into it, that it was going to benefit me or my business or my image, and that's why I put the kibosh on it. But we had actually stayed kind of amicable, and I said we could possibly talk about stuff in the future. I don't know what's going to happen now because no one's really like heard from him for a while. I don't know if he's working on that EDP documentary or anything else. But at this point, like, I'm not really interested in doing a documentary because I don't feel like it's time yet.
Well, I was going to suggest that since things are looking up, it doesn't have to be a comprehensive documentary, but if you're hoping to end that narrative on a more positive note, if you're feeling good about where you're at right now and where you're going, that might be worth considering. I just thought I would throw it out there because I was interested in seeing this.
A fair point.
I think so too. Yeah.
Let's see where the journey goes, right? And if it goes well, yeah, maybe we'll see.
I want to go back. Yeah, go ahead, Josh.
Sorry, but you said that. How long do you want to be DSP? Like, just in general, like, do you see like a retirement age? Like, you're gonna
no, he wants to do this until he dies,
like a specific
he can't do anything else.
Do you have like a plan for how long you're gonna run it?
The thing is, like, as much as I'd like to have a plan, it seems like every time that I've laid out a plan in my life, something just smashed the fucking plan to pieces, you know? And it's like, especially the job that I have is so unpredictable. You don't know what's going to happen. Am I even going to be able to be a YouTube streamer for another few years? Is YouTube going to change and I got to go to another format or whatever? The truth is, at least I know that I have a dedicated group of followers who've been with me for so long that I've been able to do it no matter what, whether I'm on Twitch or on YouTube or whatever. I know I cannot be a gamer till I die. Right? I'm going to get carpal tunnel, man. I'm not going to have hand-eye
do something to prevent that from happening.
Street Fighter and Call of Duty. But what I'd like to do is branch out and do different things.
What's the bag?
Looks like I'm actually doing right now, and have the ability to do different kinds of commentary on different things, whether it's the news, whether it's politics, whether it's whatever. Just commenting over videos like you guys do, you know? And I think that potential is there because I really haven't dabbled in it that much. I've just been doing gaming for so long.
And drama, begging.
Forever, but I would like to have, at some point, at least maintain some kind of a following on the internet because I love it so much. I absolutely love this job. I don't want to lose
my
that
family getting harassed.
To be able to have meaningful conversations
cool.
and hangout sessions.
It's cool now.
I just don't think
we're
I
not victims anymore.
Full time forever. You know?
That all that victimhood went away.
Who wants to see
Very
the 70-year-old
convenient.
crotchety dude trying to play Street Fighter and can't even push the buttons? So
I mean, there was a 70-year-old guy playing RuneScape at a point.
That is true. I do know about that guy. Yes. So, but yeah, like long term. I want to keep doing it as long as I can, and then when I see signs I can't, maybe, you know. But the thing is, hopefully, if there's a turnaround,
whatever
and
that means,
and I have money, and I can have savings, and I can have retirement funds now, that thing
Spend
can happen.
less on
you know,
mobile
I can
games.
Say, okay, I don't have to do it till I die, but you know, I haven't had that opportunity in many years. We're going through that bankruptcy and all this shit going on. Now it looks like things are turning around, and maybe, like I said, when I say this is life changing, that's not an exaggeration. Debt relief. That's an actual statement of fact.
Let me tell you my favorite videos that you've ever done. There are a couple that stand out, and none of them have anything to do with, like, well, I mean, the Street Fighter videos where you got angry are very funny. But my favorite video you've ever done is the unboxing of Final Fantasy 13.
Everyone loves this video. Everyone loves this video.
It's the best.
That's great.
That and the cooking videos. I miss the cooking with the king.
No. Poorly cooking with the king. You have to add that in there because that was
because
the whole
he got made
idea,
fun of for his cooking, so he tried to stop people from making fun of him by saying it was bad on purpose.
It was very funny because you were like had like a camera in one hand and we're trying to open like cans with the other, and it was just like a tragedy.
Probably the reason I ran out and bought a tripod for the first time when I was trying to do that
for
series.
The cooking streams. Yeah.
Josh, you have to watch him cooking the noodles in the cup.
He must have seen
the cup noodles with the spoon.
The cup noodles. Yo, instead of boiling the water, he uses the hot water from the water cooler.
The Keurig.
And the spoon.
He's like, why is it so hard?
Did you see the bacon grease one where he just flushes that shit
right down the toilet?
What were you thinking, Phil?
Not my problem.
I didn't know. I was an idiot. I didn't know what the hell I was doing. I was just a complete dunce.
Funny.
When I started on YouTube, I was just fucking around. I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. I didn't do anything. And
it's not really a YouTube thing. That's like the being an adult thing.
I want to say one other thing. Can we all just agree? Fuck the IRS. Fuck them. Fuck the IRS. I know, Phil, you would never, ever
Canadians.
scam the IRS.
No, but
if you did, it was fucking based.
It's
fuck
righteous.
Them. Tell them, Josh.
$865 billion a year budget with a return on investment of 1 to 6. 15% or more of every dollar you send to the IRS is used to tax you. 15% waste. Every dollar sent for the privilege of being taxed, so that the majority of that money can go to social welfare programs that do not do anything.
Even though that has
for our
nothing to do with
country.
taxes,
and then they take out
bankruptcy.
loans, and it just sinks
Let's
us
just pretend
deeper
it's all
and
the same
deeper
because
forever.
banks.
As far as I'm concerned, anyone who gets away with not giving money to the IRS is enriching our entire planet for a better future.
Tax-free, bitch.
Tax-free! God bless the king. He's tax-free, baby.
Let's go.
Is that it?
I do have one final thing I'd like to say to Josh, because I know we're at the end of our time now.
Hell yeah. Yeah, for sure.
So, Josh, first of all, thanks for having the conversation. I know we're never going to agree on certain points, right? I have this morality. I think there's things there that you shouldn't have.
And
on
you
the side.
don't.
You
I'm
didn't always
moral
have
and
them.
you're not.
But to be able to come together and have a civil conversation is meaningful, I think, to everyone. I think everyone who watched this probably learned something.
Meaningful.
They got something out of it. and
Completely
that's what it's really
meaningless
all about,
word.
right?
Cool. Is that
But
it?
I will say this.
Fuck off.
I feel like I know there's another silly analogy. I like to make a lot of silly analogies.
'Cause
but
you're
in a lot of
autistic
ways, I
and you
kinda
don't know how
see
to
like
do
Dr.
them.
Frankenstein. Okay. And what I mean by that is with Kiwi Farms, you had a good intention. You want to figure out a way to create life from death. This is going to change humanity, right? People will be
You're
able
really
to
going to
live
get him with this
forever if I
analogy,
can
man. This is going to be the
perfect this
brain-killing
technology and
analogy.
own it.
You got him.
And then the lightning bolt came down, and when the dude got up, and he starts fucking destroying everything around him, and everything's getting smashed and fucked up.
Yeah, but it's not.
And
You
now
know how
he's
that story ends, right?
Everyone dies, right? The monster
Yeah,
dies.
he
Everyone
kills the
dies.
creator. So if I get killed by my creation, you'll.
That's
be
what I mean.
seen as
So here's
the
the thing.
Whoa.
You're right. This is what's scary
What
is
we
like
speak into existence.
That everyone dies.
I hope.
What about the
you're at a
villagers?
point in your life, like you said, I think you said you were 30 years old. You're at a point in your life when you're going to realize, at least from my perspective, that it's just not worth it, and that you'll be able to put down the monster before the monster puts you down. I really hope that, because it doesn't seem to me like you're a bad guy from the conversation we've had today. I just think that we're at different planes of existence morally, and I would hate
pedo
to see
defender.
that sight be the end of you or your happiness in life because you let it go too long or too far. All right, I'm not going to be the guy who's going to come after you for anything. I'm not. I don't go after my detractors. You're never going to see
Yes,
a
you
lawsuit
do.
from Darkside Phil. I'm not a fucking asshole. All right, but I am worried from the shit that's been going on that's going to be the end of you. And at some point in your life, you may have to draw that line and be like,
Thanks,
it's not worth
buddy.
it anymore.
Bye.
You know, I gotta stop.
Cool.
And it might be the best decision in your
Anyways,
life to do that,
bye-bye.
to kill the monster before it gets too late.
So long,
I
buddy.
think you should
Keep-
think about
keep
that. I'm not saying
begging.
you
See
have to do it
ya.
today or tomorrow, but I
Goodbye.
think it's something you should seriously soul search and
Toodles.
think about because it might be best
So
for you.
long, buddy.
And for a lot of other people as well.
Hasta la vista, baby.
Well, my perspective is simply this: that we are in an unprecedented era where the internet is smaller and more insular than it has ever been. There is more traffic on fewer websites, and that is not good for the health of humanity as a whole. And I think that there is an attack on freedom of expression and the ability to share truthful information on the internet. And the only way to combat that is for certain people, which I include myself in, to say not one step back. Hold the line. Every single right must be protected at all costs. Because if you don't have people doing that, and granted, my realm is very small, it's just a gossip website, but if you don't have people doing that in general, everybody, you don't even know what you're losing until it's gone. And I know that the Kiwi Farms is just a speck in terms of like the grand picture, but I think everything helps. Every little thing helps in regards to that.
Anyways.
Okay, guys. Well,
Wow.
we really appreciated having you both on. Maybe we should play Chain together. Who's got 30 minutes for video games? I guess
It's a bit late
not.
for me.
No,
I guess
I
not.
apologize.
But we
No, that was a
appreciate both of you
great
guys
talk.
coming on, sharing your
Thank you.
perspectives. They couldn't be any more different. You
For
couldn't
real.
be any more different as people. But we were able to have a civil conversation about very controversial, very inflammatory topics. And, you know, I thought it was really good.
It was good.
I really, really enjoyed it. And I hope you
Yeah,
guys
Derek is
enjoyed it.
banned.
Yeah,
Fuck Derek.
definitely, Josh.
At least we got that.
Really well.
Yeah, and
Finally,
DSP,
after
we hope you
fucking
got
pulling
all your
teeth,
grievances
DSP
out. And again,
decided
there are
to
things
ban
you
Derek.
won't agree with, but I think that was very positive convo. Who knew? Huh?
Wow.
Out of curiosity, is your talk with Keemstar with just you and Keem, or is it also moderated by Kino Casino?
No, that's
It's just us. It's just
on
me
his
and Keem.
channel.
Oh, God.
That's on his channel
Good luck with
tomorrow.
that shit.
You know what? I think you'd be surprised. I think Keem's turning the corner on Phil.
We have his segment after
Don't let him
this,
talk you into being on
actually.
Locale Live.
No.
Don't let him
You
do
don't-
it.
I am the last person
You're gonna be on
you
it
have to worry
anyways,
about.
'cause
Just
he's
like,
gonna
let me
put
it this way.
he's gonna
I've
put
been
your
through so
discussion
much
up on
shit in my
there.
life at this point.
He's gonna monetize
that
it. What are you
I'm
gonna
the
do about
last
it, bitch?
person to get the wool pulled over his eyes on shit.
Uh-huh,
I
yeah.
am so skeptical of this stuff.
Yeah.
So don't worry about that. It's
Sure.
going to be very interesting.
I'm
but
very
it's gonna be
curious. I'm very curious to watch that tomorrow. What time is
I'm excited. No, is that tomorrow?
It's Wednesday morning.
Wednesday.
I'm gonna turn the stream on at 11 a.m. Pacific time because, as you guys know, I have some technical issues trying to get Discord working.
Yeah, you're good.
So I'm gonna work with my chat to get it working for about a half an hour, and he's gonna come on around 11:30, and then we're gonna go for like an hour and a half. So
as long as your hardware acceleration's off, you should be fine. But so we're looking I'm forward to that.
Who knows where else the arc goes from here, but we're going to be gone for a couple of weeks. So maybe we started the fire. I believe I can cause chaos. So let's see where it goes.
All right, guys.
Good having
Thank you so much.
Corny.
All right, we'll see y'all later.
Thank you.
All right,
Thanks, everyone.
Easy. All right,
all right, guys. We're still going to do some more show for you guys. We're going to read the super chats here in a minute. I think we're just going to take a quick break. I'm going to take a piss.
All right, peace out, bro.
Josh.
Peace out, man.
Bye.
Cool. Let's see. Dingus, maybe? You can stream some Dingus. How far behind is he?
All right, we'll see y'all later.
Thank you.
Yeah, he's wrapping up too.
All right, peace, everyone.
Let's go restream Dingus. It was kind of disappointing. DSP completely backed down. He was accusing Josh of committing crimes just a couple days ago, but when he had to talk to him in person, he's just like, it was bad. It's immoral. It's immoral.
How's everyone feeling?
Like, no one gives a shit about your morals.
Ann in here. I know Ann's been waiting. I know Ann has a lot to say.
Oh, cool. We got Ann Lead in there
the
too.
rest of their show. Because I like the show. They'll probably do content.
Can I join in too?
So let's go ahead and see what comes up.
I'll stay on if I can join in.
I'm all bitch made. Barry, no. I mean, come on, Barry. I know you're hard on Josh. We're like, come on. We got him to say that he would ban Darish. And
should
if
I
he doesn't
or should I
ban
not?
Darish on site,
I don't want to elbow my way in.
Light a fire under his ass about it. He's not going to be able to sidestep the next time Darish pops in the chat. So I know people are skeptical now. If
Don't want to
Darish
step
will
on
actually
anyone's
get banned.
toes. I'm sure
Everybody
Ann has a
saw
lot
this.
to say.
Everyone watched this. His audience watched it. He's not going to be able to just like have.
I don't have a whole lot to say, really. I said it all during the thing.
So if he tries to ignore it, people will bring it up to him. That'll be my takeaway. Just tell him to make a sock. Darish will not be able to masquerade. If you think Derek can be able to disguise himself,
no.
You are foolish. He'll fucking call his sock account.
All right, let's go raid. Let's listen to him. I have an Oculus Quest 3 sitting on the front porch. I should probably go get that.
So let's go ahead.
I'll stream tomorrow.
And I'll mute them for now.
I'll be configuring this Oculus. Congrats everyone who predicted that DSP was going to bring up duty during this.
For me, it's just too little, too
discussion.
late. I would say better now than never. Like, I understand your point too, but it's like, well,
here's the tweet.
Let's just take the L on it.
Not that one.
Like, it's like if you see, I understand the perspective, but like you see your chance.
Brian said about fucking. Sorry, Dingus.
They got him to that point.
Brian said, about fucking time this dude is being banned. I told him that shit months ago, but I'm not Kino Casino. And I respond, and then he streamed with him again. And then he responded, we've been over this, Ludwig, but you're right. I am right. I'm always right. Invalid. Oh, fuck. I put in the wrong username? How does that happen?
To walk back on it. Okay, so there we go. Let me get Ann Leet in here.
There we go.
We're gonna have the one, the only
I'll see y'all tomorrow.
Ann guy to give his take on all of this. You know,
May the good blood guide your way, everybody. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for stopping by. Thanks, Christopher O'Coon. Thanks, everybody. Pella Jericho, Suburban High, Mr. Shark. Let's see what Ann has to say.
Hello, Dingus.
Hello.
Hello. Let's see. Are you piping through here? I think you are. Yes. Can you? I think you guys can be able to hear Ann.
Bye bye.
Can I get a 5 in chat?
For the Ludwig World Order raid. Let's get a 5 in the chat for the Ludwig raid.